Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis in Monroeville, now open. Pittsburgh Pirates were off yesterday. They're going to start a 3-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays tonight. First game of the series is at 6:40, and it's the first game of the last series on this homestand. It'll be 3 games that'll last over the weekend. And Alex Nedeljkovic, is coming back to the Pittsburgh Penguins on a 2-year contract that was first reported yesterday afternoon. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis in Monroeville. Now open. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. The Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Did somebody say free diamond bracelet? That's right. Diamonds Direct is expanding upon their best offer yet. Make any purchase this month and receive a free diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right. Any engagement ring, any diamond necklace, any timepiece. Purchase any item valued at $10,000 or more and receive a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Every purchase of $10,000 or more qualifies. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet ends June 30th. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Yay, summer is finally here, and Shorkey Mitsubishi knows how to rock the summer savings.
Listen, everyone wants to stretch their dollar, and Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you great-looking, tech-filled, affordable vehicles.
All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
That's value.
7-passenger Outlanders, now just $29.9, or choose 3.9% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate.
Outlander Sports now only $24.9.
Eclipse Cross, just $27.7, or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate.
Mitsubishi gives you style, safety, and all-wheel drive.
And Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you summer discounts and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Summer is here, and the time to upgrade is now.
The Mitsu that fits you can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop the summer savings now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Gonna feel a puff of air.
Jong's Optometry has set their sights on staffing up.
Try the next line. Hey, Kim, can you tell our 2 o'clock we're running 15 behind? Sorry, we're a bit backed up today.
He needs an optometric technician to keep an eye on it all.
Where are the dilation drops?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join John Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Moon Golf Club, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hickory Heights, Slippery Rock Golf Club, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the Early Morning Show Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day.
Tuck in Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Good morning and welcome. Nice to be with you. Happy Friday. My name is Nicholas Ericalis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show for the Average Joe. And on the Average Joe wants to shop like a pro, the Average Joe. You can go to CGR Wholesale. So we got some news from yesterday involving the Penguins for the first time in a little while. I mean, they signed an assistant coach about a month ago, and now they've got Nedeljkovic back on a 2-year contract, which means now they have 2 goalies locked down to multi-year deals, which means we may not be seeing the end, or a new face, I guess I should say. Not so much the end. Jari's been under a lot of scrutiny. Nedeljkovic kind of came around, had a nice run there. He was a fan favorite, but how effective can he be now that he's on a 2-year contract? Maybe it gives the Penguins some security. Maybe it gives them at least the players some confidence. Like when you're getting paid, at least you have more confidence, when you have job security. Sometimes it works for you, sometimes it doesn't. But in this case, they're giving Nedeljkovic the opportunity to make a healthy amount of money over 2 years. And so now you really have your 2 goalies right now. That's what that seems like. So you're welcome to call in 412-928-9370. I may touch on that a little bit later as well. I want to focus more on the Pirates this morning because trade rumors are kind of heating up. Not so much confirmed by the team or by anybody around the team, but there's a reason why I'm starting to get excited as the trade deadline approaches. We're about a month away from that. A little over a month, I'd say. So it's really interesting. There's something that I'm very interested in that I want to share with you. But if you want to talk about Nedeljkovic getting signed, getting a 2-year deal, you're welcome to call in about that. And again, I might touch on that a little bit later if I have some time. But for the most part, Pirates this morning. I want to open with the Pirates because, again, I'm excited, and I'm excited for a specific reason. And I was kind of excited before, but there's something that just happened to me personally yesterday that made me just absolutely thrilled, with conversations surrounding the team. Just for perspective on the wild card standings, too, right now, it's a very interesting National League this year. We've went over that before. One team of the 3 wild card teams is under 500. That's the Padres, who are 39-40. Now, this is starting to balance out a little bit. We're starting to see that the teams that are qualifying for the playoffs are getting closer and closer to 500 than they were about a week or 2 ago. There were really slanted records. Now it's close. Like the Padres are a win from being back to 500. They're 39-40. The Cardinals right now are at 500. So it's Braves, Cardinals, Padres, and I guess you can count the Diamondbacks as well in there, but they're below the line right now just based on their winning percentage being 1/1000th below the Padres. But the Pirates, 2 wins back from being considered 500, a half game out with the Washington Nationals. They're both 36-38. And then the Cubs and Mets 1 game out. Giants and Reds 1.5 games out. The Rockies and Marlins deep out of it. The only 2 teams that are not close. But every other team in the National League is fighting for that 3rd wild card spot, so much so that all but 2 teams are within 2 games of a wild card spot. So I'm excited for the Pirates because I mean, they've hung around enough, and I've been frustrated with losses. I've wanted them to get sweeps. I've wanted them to go on a run. But just putting it into a general perspective, they're in it, and they're there, and they've hung around longer than we've seen them hang around over the last 5 years, 5 seasons, 6 seasons. They're here. They're hanging around. They've got a chance. It's June, and they've got a shot. What specifically makes me excited, though, about this is that, Crowley and Doran, when they were doing the morning show, they found some national commentators who had an opinion on the Pirates. I'm working, so I see those. I play those clips. I cut some of their opinions, for audio so that they can be played over the air. Not really always just fully grasping, like, okay, it's cool. These guys are talking about the Pirates. That's nice. Now it's entered my social media feed, where I'm seeing these commentators now talk about the Pirates, and even some online channels that I watch or that I, get entertained by are talking about the Pirates. They're talking about the Pirates realistically acquiring certain guys. One I saw yesterday in particular that got my attention and made me really, really happy was that there were a couple of different channels, or even like those little TikToks that you scroll through. Like, I'm going through there, and I'm seeing, like, there are these clips, there are these cuts of people making arguments for the Pirates to acquire players. Luis Robert from the White Sox was the specific player I saw yesterday from 2 different channels, 2 different accounts, where there were people talking about this is what the Pirates need to do. The Pirates were kind of a dark horse on Luis Robert, but now he would really accentuate their lineup. He would really complement their lineup. He may give them a more complete outfield. And that just makes me excited. The Pirates are not just pushed down to the bottom. There are people out there now, there are national people out there now, general baseball fans out there, and enthusiasts of the game that are talking about what the Pirates could realistically add to this roster to strengthen it and separate from the pack. And it seems like, the Pirates have had, in recent years, just a reputation of struggling and not winning. And it's almost like a lot of these national fans as well, these national accounts, they want the Pirates to win. It's not fun when a team just gets buried out of nowhere. But when the Pirates are doing well, not only is Pittsburgh right now, I think, caring a lot about it and really showing fandom, but really it seems like it's many baseball fans out there, just general baseball fans, who want to see the Pirates do well. Paul Skeens might be helping a lot with that as well. There's a trickle effect from the amount of notoriety he's received, when he was in college, and now that he's dominated the minors and he's been pretty much dominating the majors as well. Maybe there's a lot of Pirate fans that just exist out there now because Paul Skeens is on the roster and is on the team. Either way, though, there are people that care about the Pirates. It's tremendous. It's thrilling. And it makes me happy. And I'm looking through it. I'm seeing opinions about the Pirates. I have not really seen that in a while, in a long time, in years, 5 to 6 years. So it's awesome to see. I'm glad that there are people out there, general baseball fans, that may want to see the Pirates win just because it feels like a feel-good story. I know that many of you out there who've been Pirate fans for a long time don't feel like it's a feel-good story. You've been through a lot. You've felt the lows of the losing. That's just what makes this year so much more sweet, is that you've got a pitching staff that I now fully believe can bowl through at least one round of the playoffs, 1 3-game series. How many rubber matches have the Pirates played in this year? How many series wins do they have? They have won a good bit of series. They actually weren't really running rubber matches there, so scratch that point for a little while. But they're not losing series consistently. They had one bad losing streak to start May. But now that's gone. That's not there anymore. They've kind of been balanced. They've lost some series, but they haven't really been swept. They've won a fair share of series, too, and they've won enough to stay in it. There's excitement there, and I'm glad. Capitalize on this now. So here's what I want. Here's what I want, because now this kind of just pivots to another point. The Pirates are in conversations for trades with certain players, or not necessarily rumors, trade rumors out there, but there are commentators out there, there are national people giving their opinions, there are baseball fans out there who are on social media who are giving their opinions that the Pirates should acquire and add certain players to distinguish themselves from everybody else. The Pirates have loaded up on prospects these last few seasons, and really there's a deep minor league system for them right now, it seems. There's a lot of big names out there that could be used as some collateral, as some leverage with other teams. The big problem I think that exists out there right now is that the Pirates may have, whether it's Cherington or if Bob Nutting's hesitant a little bit, whatever's going on, what's stopping them from adding guys? I have a theory, and this has been a theory that's been thrown out there, but I have a theory that maybe they're afraid of adding people because of the Chris Archer trade a few years ago. So what I want to happen this morning, that if you're listening, whether you're on X and you want to communicate that way through written form, whether you want to give me a call at 412-928-9370. If the Pirates make an addition and it doesn't work out, or it works similarly to how Chris Archer performed, just tell me, are you going to be mad at the Pirates? 412-928-9370. And on X at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. Now, I'm hoping that the reigning answers will be no, because my specific opinion on this, but I want the Pirates to hear it as well, while we have this medium to be able to communicate, I want to hear people's opinions on this. And I truly want the opinion as well. Do you value developing those prospects and waiting to use them rather than mortgaging a few of them for a guy that could get you through the playoffs, or significantly bolster your lineup to give you a better chance of getting through the playoffs? In baseball, it's in terms of games in a series, it's 3, 5, 7, 7. Pirates got the pitchers to get through 3 and 5, in my opinion, at this point. Just added offense, and Robert, a good defender as well. Let me know what you think, though. Are you going to be upset if the Pirates were to hypothetically trade for Luis Robert and he doesn't end up hitting well, or he struggles mightily? He doesn't live up to what you expected him to be. Are you going to be upset? My answer would be no, and I would encourage your answer to be no as well, because you can't get anywhere unless you take those risks. And guys like Robert, or at first base, guys like Vlad Guerrero Jr., Ryan McMahon, any other first basemen or guys that could play first base that are available could be worth it and really could bolster this team. And I think that's what fans are thinking right now, too. That's certainly what I'm thinking, is that maybe there's not a bad side to this. There's only upside. No, that's not real, and you know, it's baseball, and they could struggle, and things could happen. But I want to believe in the highest upside here. I want to be optimistic. I think many of us want to be optimistic. So call me, let me know. Talk to me on X, let me know. Would you be upset with the Pirates if they made a trade and it didn't work out? And I genuinely want to know, too. My answer is no, I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to appreciate that they tried. Because I think that Chris Archer trade, too, that's the last big addition that they've made at the deadline. It's been years since. I mean, that was in 2018. We're in 2024 now. So let me know what you think. 412-928-9370 and on X at Callas_33. And if you would be upset, if you feel like the future is worth holding on to and these players are going to develop and be worth more than you could get on a return from another team for a rental, or maybe a guy that's got a high and expensive contract, let me know. All right, so let's get to some calls. 412-928-9370. I'll take a few now and then a few after this break that's coming up in a few minutes. But we'll start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Nice talking to you again. I think the Pirates should absolutely bring in a player and not worry about the Chris Archer trade. The Chris Archer trade was a bad trade to begin with because he was on a downhill climb 6 years ago, and they gave up too much to get him. And even Tampa Bay was laughing at the trade at the time, and it was terrible. I hated it when they did it. Now is the time that you trade because you need to add something to get that offense going a little bit better and make a run at a World Series, because basically you're not remembered for being second, third, or fourth. You're remembered for winning the World Series.
So let me ask you this one real quick. Let me cut you off here for just a second. If they make a trade for Robert or somebody and it doesn't work out, you're not going to call me in a month or two and say that was terrible. Why'd they try to do that? Right? Just making sure.
No, absolutely not. Because now is the time to do it.
Okay.
If you're going to do it, there's always a time and a place to do something, and now is the time to buy and get rid of your prospects and bring somebody in.
Understood. Thank you for the call. Appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Same question to all of you out there. Would you be upset if the Pirates made an acquisition and it ended up not working out? Would you appreciate them more for taking the risk, or are you still going to be upset that they mortgaged the future a bit? Got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name? Hello.
Hello.
Hi, you're on the air. What's your name?
My name is Mark.
All right, Mark, what's on your mind?
So I was thinking about the Robert should definitely be on the table. Also, I remember the last playoff run, grabbed a really veteran pitcher that had a little edge to him. Well, there's one in the Mexican League pitching right now, and Trevor Bauer. It's kind of similar to AJ Burnett. So why not grab somebody like him? You don't have to give up anything. It's on the cheap.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then, Mark, just to clarify. If the Pirates went out and signed Trevor Bauer and he didn't work out with the team, are you going to call me in a month or two and be upset with the Pirates for taking a risk on that guy?
Absolutely not, because he's on the cheap. If it works out, they're going to look like geniuses.
All right, Mark, thanks for the call. Appreciate your opinion. And you can give your opinion as well, 412-928-9370, and on X at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. That's what we're talking about this morning. That's the big question now that I'm addressing. So if you want to call and give your opinion, you're welcome to. Phone lines are open. My Twitter is being seen by me right now. I'm looking at comments, and I'm looking at what you think. Are you going to be upset with the Pirates if they take a risk on a guy and that guy ends up not working out? I think it's a fair question. And I want to hear from you guys. Steve on Twitter. Callas, no, I want to see them make an attempt and not just another mediocre player or two. Show the fans and players you want to win now. And he's crossing his fingers for Luis Robert. Okay, so far that's three. I got three guys who've called in and said, no, I'm not going to be upset in a month or two if they make an acquisition that doesn't work out. If they acquire a guy who is intended for them to push to win now, and it doesn't work out. 412-928-9370. Again, that's the phone number. And one more time, my X account. That's at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. So talk to me. Give me a call. Talk to me on X. I got to take a break. I'll be back. I'll take more of your calls. I'll read more of your posts. Coming up next on the question, would you be upset if they made an acquisition, mortgage the future a bit, and that acquisition to win now did not work out? My name is Nicholas Harry Callas. This is the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Early Morning Show for the Average Joe, presented by CGR Wholesale, where the average Joe can shop like a pro.
I'm Omar Reese with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The Patriots and running back Ramondre Stevenson are agreeing to a 4-year, $36 million extension with $17 million guaranteed according to NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. The Patriots betting their leading rusher gets back on track after injuries limited him to 12 games and 857 scrimmage yards in 2023. Meantime, Trevor Lawrence met with the media Thursday after signing his 5-year, $275 million contract extension, making him tied for the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. Lawrence saying, quote, "I'm not going to add any pressure to myself just based on getting this contract. It doesn't really change what I expected myself and what the team expects from me." And the NFL has released the 2024 training camp reporting dates and locations for all 32 teams. The Ravens are set to be the first team on the field with their rookies reporting on July 13th. Check out NFL.com for all things training camp. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And taking a look at that fan traffic. Not a whole lot of traffic to talk about on this Friday morning. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry, who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
No one knows the importance of a great assist more than Lowe's and Leo Messi. That's why we've teamed up to give My Lowe's Rewards members 10 times the points when Messi makes an assist during CONMEBOL Copa America USA 2024. Activate this offer starting June 20th, so when Messi assists, you score. Shop the day after an assist to earn those extra points. Not a My Lowe's Rewards member? Join for free today.
2% cash back on every swipe, a balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zhang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at allegiantfcu.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
15 packs of Pepsi products, 2 for $14. Save $1 on 2 gallons of milk, just for Par Mar Rewards card holders. Dan Zhang really inviting you to download the Par Mar Rewards app today. And remember, if there's not a Par Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
I am a father.
I am a mentor.
I am a wife.
I am an artist.
I am a husband.
I am a friend.
I am a sports fan.
I am your neighbor.
I am a member of your church.
I am.
I am.
I am.
I am a police officer.
Support your local law enforcement officials. Sponsored by the Pennsylvania Fraternal Order of Police. Visit partnersinpublicsafety.com.
2024 Pitt football season tickets are on sale now. Catch the action at Acrisure Stadium this fall as the Panthers host the return of the Backyard Brawl against West Virginia. ACC foes Clemson, Syracuse, and Virginia, and new conference member Cal. Tickets start as low as $220 for all 7 games. Visit PittsburghPanthers.com/tickets to secure your seats today.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal, as well as 4 out of 4-star rankings on Charity Navigator. You can join their squadron today at westernpa.foldsoфhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Welcome back. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Let me give you fan weather real quick. Well, it's on my mind. It's still going to be hot. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab up to $7,500 in rebates, full terms, and qualifications at sunchevy.com. High of 94 today, low of 72. Going to be mostly clear. It's going to be hot. Prepare for that. Hot and sunny, clear skies all day. Then tomorrow, high of 94. Low of 73, partly cloudy skies expected. Sunday right now, there's early projections of rain, and that should cool off the area. Looks like high temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s next week. That's fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Got a couple more minutes to talk to you here, so if you want to get a phone line, grab one quick. 412-928-9370. That's how you can talk to me. I'm asking, would you be upset if the Pirates took a risk to make an addition to the team, and that addition didn't work out, kind of like Chris Archer? I'm just trying to see where fans are. It seems like there's a lot of calling for the Pirates to take a risk. It's been a little while. That Chris Archer trade's one of the last trades that they made where they tried to add at the deadline to make themselves better, and I think that it's an important conversation to have right now, because I think that maybe there's some hesitancy with the team. Maybe they don't want to take that risk, mortgage the future, because they don't want to acquire a guy that doesn't work out. But I just want to see what fans think as well out there. You as a fan right now, would you be upset if they acquired a guy and that person ended up not really working out, not performing well, not performing up to the standards that you had for this particular player? 412-928-9370. Let's take this caller on the line right now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hi, this is Jake in the truck.
Okay, Jake, what's your answer to this question?
I would not be mad if the Pirates added a player, but I would rather it be an outfielder than a first baseman, which might be controversial. Because
any addition though, that's splitting hairs. I don't mind about that. Outfielder, they need one. A first baseman, they need one. Anybody. You wouldn't be upset if they acquired anybody.
I would not be upset if they acquired anybody, because every prospect we have is at their most valuable to the team right now, because we have 3 pitchers in their prime.
Very good, Jake. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. So it's 4-0 right now. 4 guys have called me up and said, and one on X said, nope, we wouldn't be upset. John X posts in, saying tweeting was so much easier. John tweets in, Callis, the real question is, will you be upset with the Pirates a month from now when they haven't made a move at all? Well, that's why we're kind of talking about this. I'm trying to persuade the Pirates, if anybody in that organization's listening or cares about 5 a.m. radio. I just want to get a perspective from fans, like, would you be upset in that way? And I get what you're asking there, John. But, no, I'm hoping that they do, and I'm persuading them to make one, because I just want to get the general sense from fans. Like, fans would not be upset. And that's pretty much the whole point. So that one's kind of a neutral take there. I'm not going to count that toward either one. But we got four right now that said no, we wouldn't be upset, and we'll take this caller on the line now who wants to give an opinion. So what's your name?
Hi, Nicholas. Terry. How are you?
Good. Terry, you got about 30 seconds, okay? Just give me your short answer,
right.
Yes or no.
Yeah, definitely I'll be upset if they don't make a move, because we're just not cutting it with Sawinski and Davis. They're they're just not doing the job right now. It's just not fair to the fans.
If they make a move, though, and that player doesn't end up performing to standard or your expectations, are you going to be upset with the Pirates?
Not at all. Not at all.
So you want them to take the risk, Terry, is that right?
Right. They have to. You know what I mean? They got to.
All right. Hey, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. I got to take a break. We got to get to the Fan Morning Show pre-show. Thank you to everybody that called. That's 5, though. 5 said no, we wouldn't be upset if they made a trade and it didn't work out. 0 said that they would be upset. So that's awesome to hear. Thank you for expressing your opinions, and hopefully the Pirates listen and understand, and maybe you're influenced by that conversation. But it's nice to see that fans, too, wouldn't be upset about that. It's nice to see that fans are embracing taking a risk. It's always good to see and good to hear. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show, Fan Morning Show pre-show, coming up next, right here on the Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Check out Awaken 180's open house event Tuesday, June 25th at Awaken 180's new Mars location. Join Chris Muller and Donnie Football at Awaken 180's first Pittsburgh event in Mars from 5 to 7 p.m. Just minutes off I-79 at the Cranberry exit. Reserve your spot by calling 844-346-1800. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. Join us for one great weekend. Register today for the 2024 Richard S. Caligari City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. It's happening September 28th and 29th and sponsored by Allegheny Health Network and Dollar Bank. Experts at UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute are pioneering new, minimally invasive heart surgery techniques, including robotic surgeries, which means less pain and shorter recovery times. Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Pony at Wiggle Whiskey. Everything is for the love of whiskey. From the grain to the still to the barrel and to the bottle, their award-winning craft spirits are rooted in rich history and tradition, boasting unique and distinctive flavor profiles produced with locally sourced ingredients. Wiggle is proud to present the next era of small batch craft excellence, Wiggle Reserve. The next evolution of small batch handcrafted whiskey, Wiggle Reserve represents the most premium whiskeys crafted by Wiggle with distinct flavor profiles using the finest local grains. Wiggle Reserve. The proof is in the whiskey.
Lease is 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 due at sign-up. Must qualify HMFC Tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title plates and dealer doc fees. Stock units only. Offer ends 6/30/24.
Take advantage of huge summer savings at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Drive the new 2024 Hyundai Elantra SEL for just $199 a month, or the new 2024 Tucson SC FWD for only $259 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Look, the Awaken 180 transformation I've gone through wasn't just about shedding pounds. It was about gaining a new lease on life, less joint pain, boosted endurance, and hey, even my clothes fit better. I still have friends doing a double take, but now it's, man, you're still keeping that weight off? And you know what? It feels awesome. I remember 2 weeks into the program, I was already turning heads at a golf event. Shirts that were banished to the back of the closet were coming back into the lineup. That's always a great feeling. And when the scale started reading numbers I hadn't seen in years, I was on cloud 9. Looking back, I see how Awaken 180 changed my life for the better. From junky eating habits to a balanced, healthy lifestyle. My cholesterol's still down, and overweight hasn't been on my physical report for 2 years. If you're ready for a change, but don't know how to make it happen, let Awaken 180 show you how. Visit awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. Transform your life, starting now.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. That, it'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, Do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Did somebody say free diamond bracelet? That's right. Diamonds Direct is expanding upon their best offer yet. Make any purchase this month and receive a free diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right. Any engagement ring, any diamond necklace, any timepiece. Purchase any item valued at $10,000 or more and receive a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Every purchase of $10,000 or more qualifies. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet ends June 30th. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Join Mark Patrick Seminar's Lose the Weight, Stop Smoking Early Bird Special, $49.99. Seminars Monday, July 8th at the Doubletree by Hilton Hotel Pittsburgh and Greentree, or Tuesday, July 9th at the Comfort Inn Conference Center in Churchill. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Stop Smoking Seminar, 8.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On the traffic front, shouldn't have any issues coming in, at least right now, on the Parkways East, West, North, 28 or 65. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Crowley, Doran, Callis on this Friday. Doran's got headphone issues, but I think it's headphone jack issues. He's going to figure that out. In the meantime, Nicholas Harry Callis is wearing slacks and a polo. He is full-time here. He is full-time at Bethel Park Public Access. And you are looking quite good, my friend. What would we say that color is? Is that, I don't think it's quite maroon. Is it scarlet? It might be scarlet.
Don't ask Doran and don't ask me. We're both colorblind. I don't know if I can.
I forgot you were colorblind.
I can't pick out the exact color.
It's a good look, man.
It just looks kind of red to me, but I don't see red shades too well.
Are you gonna sweat through that bad boy today?
No.
Are you wearing an undershirt?
No. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of that.
See, I always get caught in between on the undershirt thing when it's this hot. Like, I don't want to wear two shirts because it's so hot, but if I don't wear an undershirt, I'm going to sweat through my regular shirt.
So why I'm wearing this, though, is because I've got a news package that I'm going to. There's this retirement home that's celebrating the longest day, and I need to look that up because you said it was yesterday. But they're celebrating it as today because I thought today was the first official day of summer.
I never said the word solstice yesterday. We've made a bet. You said I did. You're going to try to find it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to find it.
It's a stupid bet. It's just about one of us being right and the other person being wrong. I don't think I used the word solstice yesterday. I just said yesterday was the first day of summer. I don't even know what the hell the solstice means.
But either way, they're just celebrating this event because it's an Alzheimer's event. So, the longest day is the longest day. You can create memories is their idea. So.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's. No, not to get. Don't. It's not too deep. It's fine. I get it. It's.
My
My
grandma's got the Alzheimer's now, and it's just
it's
brutal, brutal stuff.
It's a good cause though. It's a good thing to do.
Very
for the
good
residents
cause.
there, but it will be outside, and that's why I'm concerned. The second thing I'm doing.
Are you real quick? Are you allowed to wear khaki shorts?
Yeah.
I might go that route.
I don't have any though.
I might go buy.
Okay.
Pop on over to Target or Marshall's or whatever.
This jack over here is messed up.
The jack is jacked?
Well, it's not like mine. It's the actual thing that you plug in. That wouldn't be the jack, right?
All right. Here's what we're going to do. I was just filibustering with Callis. Now you two go back and forth. I'm going to do a thing.
Okay. All right. You try to fix it. Yeah, Callis, I mean, there's like a popping sound in the plug here.
Oh.
And I don't know what the whole deal is. Maybe Crowley can fix it. If he could, he just screamed. I don't know if he can fix it. If he can, he says he's not tech savvy, but there's something in the back there that's like maybe loose. All right,
30 seconds. Try again.
What did you do?
I just unplugged it, plugged it back in.
From the back.
Hey, you're learning from me.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I hope it works.
I'm not tech savvy, but I know how to plug something in after and unplug it and all that fun stuff.
Well, I don't know. Turning something on is also something you start.
Thanks,
with
Nick.
With the monitor, remember? Yeah.
Question, my friend. So, did you go on? You went on with Pony yesterday? People are texting in.
I did.
Why?
He called me and ambushed me. I thought he was going to talk about the hot dog eating contest.
He does that.
He said, "Why did you take a long break in between your segments yesterday?" And I didn't know what to say. Well, I did know what to say. I told him, I said, yeah, because I had a kid here and I had to go to the bathroom and I didn't manage my time well. And
why did you answer?
Because I felt like I was cornered. I didn't realize what was happening until it started happening. So I was honest with him.
You got to tell him, mind your own damn business.
Yeah, but then that makes me look bad, and it was tough.
So you took a bathroom break. You had a 14-year-old kid in here. You got to manage your time. It's all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Well, it made me feel bad, and then because then he just kept going, and I was like, "All right, Pony, you got me. That's it."
But you feel good with us.
I do,
and we're gonna go out to lunch today to celebrate your official full-time promotion to the Fan Morning Show.
Yay! Good.
Even though you've been doing it now for like 3 months without Bechtold being folded in, and you've really been doing it for like a full-ass year.
Yeah. Yeah. But we're going to celebrate. We're going to make you pay.
Oh, absolutely. My man's got 2 jobs.
Right.
Working 2 jobs.
We're going to buy a bus. Like, if you got money to just throw around to buy a bus, man. I don't want to bring the bus talk back up, but I'm just saying.
At the very least, real quick, at the very least, just pay for yourself. We'll just all pay for for ourselves. How about that? But
I'll pay. It's fine.
No, you're not paying for us. But the celebration is that we're all going to be together in a non-work setting on a wonderful Friday.
Yes.
On the summer solstice.
The summer solstice. You said that yesterday?
I don't think I used that word yesterday.
I don't think that you used it.
Bang.
No.
I'll look it up and we'll revisit this.
No, you said it's the first day of summer, right?
Yeah. Because I didn't know if that meant it's a solstice. I don't know. I ain't no science guy.
I'll look it up here in the next few minutes, but
don't waste your time. We outvoted you 2-1.
I'm gonna waste my time.
Excuse me.
Man, right in the microphone.
It's one of them days. Baby had me awake. My poor wife is at home, and the sweet little baby Fee just ain't going to sleep. And if you've got any tips at 412-928-9370, I will gladly take them on how the hell you get a baby to find some sort of schedule. Because she was a great sleeper for the first 4 months, and this last month has been just the wild, wild west.
Growing.
Can I tell you the one thing that's
Yes, please give me parental advice.
Yes.
No, not that.
Oh.
I was going to talk about the one thing stopping this bus purchase at this point is insurance. I have no idea how I'm going to get it insured, and that's all I wanted to say. If I can figure out how to get it insured and where to park it, it's gonna happen within the month.
Within the month?
If I can figure out a way to figure out the hardest part of all this, I'm going to buy it.
I want to see if I can use the public works lot that's over in BP.
Not only, and I don't want to do the butts thing,
I know.
but not only is he going to pay $4,000 for this thing, your insurance premiums are going to go through the damn roof, man.
No, not if it's an RV and not if it's over like 20 years old, which it is. So it's not like I'm buying a brand new one.
It would count as an RV?
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Wow.
Texter, Crowley and Doran are cheap. Pay for the kid. Another texter, buy the poor kid's lunch, you cheapskate. Great.
That's awesome.
Been shamed into buying callous lunch. Cheapskate.
That's such a funny word.
I'm not cheap. I'm just
frugal.
I'm not even frugal. I'm just a freeloader.
Freeloader. Yes.
Yeah. I'm a grifter.
Yes.
Like, that's what it is. And then I forget things, and I have ADD. And I don't know. We talked about this the other day. When our show is over, Craig will be like, all right, at 9 o'clock, I'm like, did we talked about that?
You are conveniently forgetful. Like, you have that gene. Like,
I'm not
conveniently forgetful.
It's not convenience. It's just
you're a lot smarter
My wife says that all the time. She's like, you forget the things you want to forget.
Right.
I do not.
Yeah.
I just forget everything. It's just these are the things that affect you guys.
But you can remember how many yards Pat White had against Oakland or had against maybe Syracuse in 2007.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you forget everything.
137.
Yeah, you forget everything.
2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
I rarely side with you on this subject, though. I feel very sluggish after this shift as well.
I wonder. We do a hell of a show, and the ratings are great, and people love us. We go out in public, and oh my gosh, we are just celebrities. People love us, right? I wonder if we would do our show but better if it was at 10, or our show but better if it was at 2.
Yeah, we would.
It would definitely be better.
We tried that last year whenever we swapped with Muller and did their shift before the Backyard Brawl, and we looked at each other at Permanis in front of a bunch of people, and we're like, wow, I can actually think right now. Like, I'm actually rested. This actually flows better.
We're sharp. This is unbelievable.
Right.
Pat White, 2007 against Syracuse, 14 carries, 89 yards, and a touchdown. Threw for 148 and a touchdown.
They won?
Of course they won. The only games they lost that year were to South Florida and then interesting, I can't remember the other one.
Oh.
Is that would be convenient amnesia.
There it is.
I found the audio. I'm sorry to interrupt.
I said the word solstice yesterday? But first, guys, today is the first day of summer. The solstice. Son of a bitch!
Wow.
I win!
Yeah, you do. Wow. I don't remember you saying that.
I can't believe it. Wow. I said, he said, how much you want to bet? I said $1,000. We didn't shake, though, and there were no witnesses.
You're buying lunch today. Yay!
I guess we could do that. That's fine. We'll settle for lunch, and you can forget about the 1,000 big ones. Dear sweet baby, my God. Texter, my 11th-month-old still does not sleep. God bless you. I can't do 6 months. 6 more months of that. I can't do that. 6 more months?
Yeah, nah. That's tough.
Because our schedule doesn't, like, if I woke up at 8 every day, and so you get 2 hours at a time in between baby stuff, that's fine. But, I mean, that alarm's going off at the 3 o'clock hour every day. That ain't changing.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I think.
I never realized what tired was until this shift and until kids.
Yes.
Like, it is amazing
kids, yes.
what we can do.
Yes.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I couldn't imagine just being my age and even doing the shift without kids would be probably 80 times better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just doesn't stop.
You'd go home, you'd have free time, you could do whatever you want. You could watch Hawk Tua videos, whatever. You just hang out. Now you got kids.
Yeah.
Never stops. And there's nothing better than that, than being a parent. But it is exhausting. Texter, buy the boy lunch. He's a man. He's a man. Doran, you tweeted out all your offer letters yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I spent an embarrassing probably amount of time zooming in on all of these schools that offered you. And good for Akron taking a shot. Good for UConn. And Rutgers was actually pretty good back then, but like, you ain't going to Rutgers.
Nah.
You ain't going to Illinois.
Nah.
You ain't going to Minnesota.
Nope.
Come on now.
Nope. Mm-mm.
USC, though, man.
Yeah. I'll never forget Pete Carroll walking down the hallway. Never forget that. And then us, like, watching my films in the training room at West Allegheny. Like, it was – I told you the story off air. Like, Pelko would never, like, try to, blow my head up. It would just, try to keep me level-headed and try to keep me humble. But that was that one moment where he was like, Tyler had a lot of offers. And, obviously Tyler was one of the best to do it. He's like, but there's certain schools that never really walk these hallways. And Pete Carroll and USC's coming. He's like, this is big time. And I remember looking at him. And then, literally like 5 minutes later, Pete Carroll walks in, and I was like, wow.
That's like if today Nick Saban walks into West A.
Yep.
I mean, Pete Carroll at that time, Pete Carroll still, but Pete Carroll at that time he transcended college football. He was a giant.
Yes.
And then you had Urban Meyer at Florida.
Yep. Was Saban at LSU then?
Saban would have been at LSU,
yeah,
right?
So you offered me. I never really looked at the letter.
What year was that?
That would I got that offer in 2004. So he might not have been there. No, it was Les Miles, I think.
I mean, either way, whichever I'll look it up here. Whichever coach that it was won a national championship there. Because Saban won a national championship, Les Miles won a national championship, the crazy guy won a national championship. I think Brian Kelly probably will too, but that's not here. That's neither here nor there. Texter, Adam, you're probably dealing with executive dysfunction disorder more than ADD. Whatever it is, yeah, I'm dealing with something. Something. Texter, making fun of Rutgers, and he went to Pitt. Yeah, well, Rutgers ain't Pitt. What are we doing there?
Yeah, but I could have went to all those other schools. Yeah, so it's, yeah. What are you talking about?
You were saying Bama and Clemson, and there was another one, Georgia, that offered, and you didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
But now those are the schools.
Right.
Back then you had Ohio State, you had Florida, you had USC, you had Notre Dame, you had Michigan, you had Nebraska, you had Texas, you had the U.
Yep.
Those were all the big-time programs back then. Not to say that Alabama doesn't have a rich history, and Georgia wasn't a good program, or Clemson hadn't won a national championship, whatever, 1980. Didn't forget that one. But
they weren't just looked at as like they were the second tier. They were historically, traditional programs, especially, Georgia and Alabama. And that's how I looked at it. But, like, they weren't, the big dogs at the time.
Did history matter to you, or was it just about the guy that was walking into your living room or walking into West Day?
It's more like convenient. Like, where was I going to go? Like, I think I just wanted to be somewhere that, I was comfortable. And, it's crazy, but, like, my uncle did coach at Pitt, and then he coached on the national championship team at Penn State, and I was basically like a legacy-type player for Penn State, and it made so much sense. But just like last minute, like I was just like, I want to be closer than 2.5 hours away.
Yeah.
There's a school down the street that they practice next to the Steelers. They have an NFL head coach, and what else could you ask for? I mean, every kid that gets an offer wants to make it to the NFL. Like, that's the goal at the end of the day. And that's what made the most sense to me, is like, this is my easiest path to the NFL, is to go with the former NFL coach with all the connections that is 20 minutes away from my house, that 2 of my high school teammates are already playing there. Like, let's just make it easy.
I don't even know at the time, because now you got 24/7 and you got all these recruiting outlets and rivals and all that, and they'll do the crystal ball picks, and they'll have the percentages most likely to go, and they talk to sources and all that. If they were crystal balling you, would it just have been Pitt the whole time, do you think? Or
I honestly, it was just like what would be like a spark, like an epiphany one day. Like, I wasn't decided at all. Like, I didn't know where I wanted to go. I just wanted to play football, and I wanted to be comfortable. I didn't grow up watching Pitt. Like, I had respect for Pitt, but I grew up watching my uncle at Temple, and I just, I was like, all right, I'm going into my senior year. It's like right now before my senior year in high school. And I was like, I don't want to be a distraction. I want to win a WPIAL championship. That was always on my mind. I want to make history in kind of like the conversation we had yesterday with J.J. Watt and T.J. Watt. Like, I want to be better than my brother. I want to be in the realm of Tyler.
Yes.
Falco. Like, I need to win a championship, and that's all I cared about, I swear. And I was like, you know what? It's convenient. I'm gonna go to Pitt, and I think I have a lot of trust in what Wanstead's doing, but it was literally up to like the last week before I committed to Pitt where I was almost decided. Like, I was not decided.
Dang.
No clue.
And you did the whole fax thing? Like, they fax it in, the national letter of intent and all that?
Yep.
Man.
I mean, I didn't take any visits.
Not one?
Not one. What, Pitt?
And you thought about USC going out there, and then didn't Wanstead say, you go out there on vacation whenever you want?
Yeah.
We get them NFL paycheck.
Right.
You go out to California whenever you want.
I honestly, and I don't know if I've ever told you this real quick, but like I wrote a letter like a couple years ago to my 16, 17-year-old self and said thank you, because at the time what I was really thinking about and why I went to Pitt is because of after football. And I'm like, the opportunities of keeping my name alive, of being from here, going to Pitt, and keeping my name alive in the city is going to give me so many opportunities after football to work and keep my name alive. And look.
No doubt.
And I was like, wow. Like,
Pitt's a good school, too. Like,
yeah,
that's also a thing. Like, Pitt is a very good school. Pitt is hard to get into.
Yeah. To think that, like, I was even thinking of that back then, I was like, I'm proud of you, young Doran.
Yeah.
Being logical. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things that were thrown at me.
Yes.
A lot.
Yeah.
That I could have, 16-year-old would have been like, yes, I like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Didn't Reggie Bush call you?
Yeah.
Like, see, that's the thing. For a 16-year-old to make the decision, I'm going to stay here, I'm going to have a chance to go to the NFL, and then it's going to open up all kind of doors after my career. Man,
yeah,
I ain't mature enough back then to make that decision.
I can't even believe I did it.
No chance.
I can't believe it.
Do you ever have this moment of like, oh my, like, thank God I did that. Like,
best decision I ever made.
Yeah.
In my life. Best decision. I mean, best, football
because it could have gone, like,
who knows?
Easily could have gone any other way.
Got lost. I mean, I probably would have got lost in the shuffle if I went to USC. Who knows? Maybe, could have panned out at Florida by the way they ran their offense, and I was familiar with Tebow and all those guys, but I could have got lost in the shuffle there if I'd have went away. Now, this is what you do whenever you're basically a WPIAL kid. I don't really know how it is now, but whenever, coming up during my era and, previous eras, like you didn't go outside of West Virginia, Pitt, Penn State, Ohio State, or Michigan. Like, you just didn't do that because you would get lost. Us WPIAL guys, we stay within 3-hour, 4-hour distance.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of kept true to that, and I was like, it's really going to narrow down to, that distance, and narrowed it really down.
What do you think, and now we're just going on, we'll talk about the Pirates in a couple minutes here, but what do you think makes it so that WPIAL football's so good? Because even still, putting out good players.
The tradition that was started a long time ago, and the schools that because it matters. Like, it matters to coaches, it matters to schools in the WPIAL, it matters to players. Like, you want to see your name a part of Dan Marino. You want to see your name a part of Mike Ditka. You want to see your name a part of Sean Gilbert or Darrelle Revis or Terrell Pryor or, all the list of people, that have gone through the WPIAL. Like, I want to see my name a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
And the championships that are won, too. It's more about the teams. And it's like, okay, like, you got the TJs, you have the West Days, you have the Aliquippas. It's like, I want to play at Heinz Field / Acrisure Stadium and say that I won a WPIAL championship. It actually matters to kids. It matters to parents. It matters to principals. It matters to coaches. And it matters to communities.
And good coaches.
And that's why I think that it has carried on as long as it has, because people actually really care about it.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the Aliquippa thing with moving up or whatever. And, I mean, you're 6-7 years old in Aliquippa. You want to play. You want to be equipped.
Yeah.
You want to win state championships.
Yes.
You want to go to the NFL.
And
it's
just like
cultural.
And just like our conversation yesterday, it's all relative. You have to win a championship. Like, that is just like TJ.
Or else you ain't gonna be remembered.
Right. You're not gonna be remembered.
Yeah.
Just like the TJ Watt, he'll be remembered, but some players, like, if especially with the Steelers organization, and maybe the Steelers started that with the WPIAL. If you really think about it, going back to the 70s, the Steelers winning championships kind of carried down to Pitt. Carried to Penn State around the region, and then it carried to high school football here in the WPIAL. Like, it matters to win a championship if you want to actually be remembered, and that is always the goal for every single school and every player. I don't care if you're D1, I don't care if you're D3. You want to win a WPIAL championship, and that's what matters.
I mean, it means as much almost as states. Like,
yeah,
you got to get through all those good schools.
States are second.
Yeah,
states are second. And with all that being said, I did not win a WPIAL, so there you go.
We didn't have to end on a sour note there.
And that still bothers me.
Are you going to slide over and get your regular seat?
I'm going to see if it works.
All right, we're back in 15 seconds. The longest tenured Pirates writer gave his thoughts on what the Bucs are going to do with the trade deadline. We'll let you hear it. We'll react to it. His headphones are fixed. We're back in 15 seconds. Going commercial free until 6:15. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the
I think he'll add, keeping Ben Cherington, he'll add maybe some little pieces here and there. But I don't really think that the Pirates are going to go out and get a Luis Robert or trade for 2 months of Pete Alonso or, Vladimir Guerrero for a couple of years. it's just not their MO. And frankly, I don't think that Cherington has the budget to do it. I don't know if it's not so much he doesn't have the wherewithal or the intestinal fortitude to pull off a big trade like that, but it just hasn't been their MO in 5 years. I mean, he's yet to really make a splash move. So I think that'll be one of those things where, they push it down the road another year.
I'm looking at the Pirates' payroll right now. It's $85 million. We know it was roughly $100 million back in 2015, and then after that season, they, tried to keep the window open and made some curious moves, and they didn't add enough, but they still had that payroll up to $100 million. There was the Jonathan Neese, Neil Walker deal, and all that stuff, right? But they've been at the $100 million mark before. It's a different era now, a decade later in Major League Baseball. We talked about the salary cap in the NFL, which was roughly $116 million back in 2008, and it's now $255 million. There's inflation. $100 million now is not what $100 million was back then. It'd be more like $150 million now. But I don't know that I agree with John Parado that they won't do something. In 2018, they traded for Chris Archer. In 2011, before they were actually even good, they went out and they got Ryan Ludwig. They went out and got Derek Lee. In 2013, they got Marlon Byrd. They got Justin Morneau. In, I think it was 2014, might have been 15. Everything gets jumbled together. They got Jay Happ at the deadline, and he was one of the best starting pitchers in the second half of the Major League Baseball season. I don't know that they're not going to try to add to this roster. You can throw the word cheap around. People do. Pirates fans do. They don't like the nature of this organization, and they have gripes, rightfully so, with the economics of Major League Baseball and small market clubs and all that jazz. But when the Pirates have needed to make moves in recent years where they've been around playoff contention, they actually have. I don't know what Ben Cherington's going to do because Ben Cherington was not the general manager, but the ownership was the same, and they actually did go for it.
That's exactly where I was going to go with it. Like, I think that we need to do maybe a little study on Cherington in his time. Where was he, at Boston?
Mm-hmm.
And one at Boston. He was there 5 years, I believe, at Boston. Like, I don't know if we could really find the deep details of this, but what moves did he make during that period of time, and when the timing of it, did he make those moves? And you could say that the Pirates have done it before, and I agree, and the ownership is the same, but it really comes down to Cherington. Like, what is his feel? What is his track record? How does he operate during times like this when maybe the Red Sox, and I mean, obviously I can't remember or don't even really know, maybe the Red Sox were in a similar situation at some point during his GM tenure in Boston, and what did he do then? Because I think that that'll be very telling if they are going to make a move or not. Maybe, they have in the past, okay, but what is he going to do? Because he at the end of the day is going to make the moves. He doesn't have he has a certain budget. We know that, but he is going to be the operator here. And we got to figure out if he's ever been in a situation like this before to kind of give us a tip to if he's going to do something.
Can I add something about Cherington?
Please do.
So I see that he was involved in some of the worst trades in Red Sox history. He traded for Adrian Gonzalez that one year and got Carl Crawford, and they ended up all getting traded with Josh Beckett to the Dodgers. And then in 2015, he was criticized for acquiring Yoenis Cespedes, who didn't really do anything with the Red Sox, and he was also responsible for signing Hanley Ramirez, who ended up trying to play the outfield and absolutely bombed doing that.
But whether it works or not is different than going for it.
True.
Because getting Chris Archer, in hindsight, was a horrendous move and one of the worst trades in Pirates history, but the Buccos did go for it. They won a World Series in Boston. That, though, is a lot of deals that Ben Cherington did make. Whether they work or not, okay.
Right.
I mean, lick your finger, put it up in the wind, and just see what happens there, but do you go for it or not?
To side with him a little bit, though, too, after he made all those big deals, he kind of cleaned house with them, and I think used a lot of the prospects like Mookie Betts that was coming up and developing to end up winning a championship in 2018, acquiring Chris Sale, all that stuff.
No, you're right about all that, and then Boston underwent this change where, like, when Mookie Betts left, it was this big shock.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wait a second, we're the Boston Red Sox. We usually pay for those guys. and they didn't want to spend, and they didn't want to go over that luxury tax threshold. So it wasn't just a Ben Cherington thing. In and around that era, it was a change in the direction of the way the organization wanted to operate. I don't know what's going to happen. I am not one to not criticize ownership here with the Pittsburgh Pirates, but to say that Cherington's only going to operate in his budget and then throw some of the shade like John Parado did at ownership, I don't think that that's fair. Like, if Ben, in this instance, like if Ben Cherington doesn't make a trade, like you need to hold him accountable for it.
Yes.
Like, people need to be mad at Ben Cherington, not just the owner, who's the guy that everybody wants to get mad at all the time. Because we have seen, yes, with a different general manager, the Pirates did go for it at the deadline. And they went for it in a way where you gave up two really good players with a ton of talent in Austin Meadows and Tyler Glasnow and Shane Baz. And they went after a guy who had some diminishing numbers in the AL East those previous couple of years. So we know that that's what happened with the current owner. So if they don't do something at this deadline, I don't think you can just conveniently throw it all at that guy's feet. He can be part of the criticism, fine, but Ben Cherington's a big boy, and he can find a way here to do some stuff and it not have to break the bank either.
Well, he's going to have to get creative. Like, he's going to really have to, earn his money because, I think that we all believe that he doesn't want to part ways with prospects. Like, that's what I believe. I feel like he's real stern and, like, we're not going to give away our top prospects. And if you give away your top prospects, that's what you're going to get back in return is something pretty decent. That's kind of how it works, right? So he's going to have to actually get creative if they're actually going to make a move, and he's going to stick to his guns of not giving away prospects.
Yeah, and so we played John Parado. Noah Hiles wrote a nice piece, which we can get into at some point in the Post-Gazette. Realistic trade targets for the Pirates. Ambitious trade targets for the Pirates. And I didn't hear any of this, but he went on with Pony for an extended amount of time yesterday. Hiles did, and he said he doesn't think the Pirates are going to give up top 10 prospects. So it's not just Parado. It's another guy who's tapped in Noah Hiles. But here's my question. I'm looking at the Pirates' top 10 prospects on MLB.com right now. Why wouldn't you give up some of these guys? So you got Tamar Johnson, who's a shortstop, second baseman, middle infielder. And then your next best position player prospect, Mitch Jebb, a shortstop. Jack Brannigan, shortstop, third base. Sung Chae Chang, who I'm sorry I butchered his name, a shortstop. How many shortstops do you need when you have O'Neill freaking Cruz, who you hope is going to be here for a long time? Then you look at the other prospects in their top 10. And just humor me for a second here, guys. Mike Burrows is 10th. He's a starting pitcher. Braxton Ashcroft, who all of a sudden is ascending through the ranks. He's been really good in a couple of appearances now at AAA after being promoted from AA. But he's a pitcher. Thomas Harrington, he's a pitcher. Anthony Solomedo, he's a pitcher. Bubba Chandler, he's a pitcher. Point being, their top 10 prospects are pitchers and shortstops.
Right.
You've got a shortstop. You've got your top 3 starting pitchers in your rotation. You don't got to trade all your shortstops. You don't got to trade all your starting pitching prospects, but you can't afford to trade a couple. These are your positions of strength at your big league club.
Right.
Where are you weak? First base and outfield. I'm not seeing outfield prospects or first base prospects in their top 10. And in fact, you got to go all the way down to 11 to find your first outfielder, and then 15 to find your second outfielder, and then you have to get all the way down to 19 to find your first base prospect.
Yeah, their middle infielders are young.
In your set.
Yeah, like if you could play second and short, like you got that kind of locked up a little bit as it looks right now with Gonzalez and Cruz.
Yeah.
Like you
And it's not to say, Dor, not to cut you off, but like you can change these guys' positions, fair enough, but like, Tamar Johnson, his value is at a middle infield spot.
Right.
And I'm not saying definitely trade Tamar Johnson or anything like that, but he would absolutely not be off the table for me.
For sure.
I just don't understand why you couldn't give up a Mike Burrows. And I realize he's coming back from Tommy John. He might not be all that highly sought after, but you get the point. Or a Jack Brannigan or a Mitch Jebb, for God's sakes. You acquire all these guys and you make little moves to get prospects so that they will supplement your big league club, but then so that you can also trade them off. And I can understand not wanting to give up a Bubba Chandler, who's your third best prospect, for a rental. Like, I get not giving up a top 10 guy for a rental. But would you give up a couple of top 10 guys for a year and a half of control for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? You should. Would you not give up maybe even 3 top 10 prospects to get Luis Robert Jr., who's going to be here for about a handful of years? Like, that makes more sense. Yes.
That makes more sense. Like, if you were going to do it.
Right. Guys who will be here through this window. Like, you want prospects because they're cheap and under control, but it's not. Here's the other thing. Like, the Pirates haven't been paying guys. Like, they actually have. Like, that criticism doesn't carry any water anymore. Mitch Keller, $77 million. Brian Reynolds, $100 million. Key Brian Hayes.
$70 million.
Yeah, $70 million. Like, they have actually paid guys. So what's adding one more $15 to $20 million player when a guy like that would really transform things for you here and give you an opportunity? Because when you wake up today, you're a half game out of a playoff spot. 412-928-9370. Good talk. That's the phone number to call on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection. Coming up next, more reaction to this because the text line has exploded on all of this. And have we looked into the future at what Najee Harris could make on a deal if he were to sign long-term with the Steelers? We'll get to all that. Loaded show today, even though we've got no guests. We're just going to have fun on a Friday. First, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pens reportedly yesterday signed Alex Nedeljkovic to a contract over the next 2 years. And the Pittsburgh Pirates, they play tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays after an off day. It's the first of a 3-game weekend series. Game time 6:40 tonight. For Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
It is summertime. It's crazy hot. It's unbearable. What do you need to beat the heat? You need beer and lots of it, so you got to get to Hampton Beer Outlet. They have everything you need to fight this heat. Summer Shandy, Icy Mango, Corona, White Claws, Twisted Teas, adult slushies, all your favorite beers, and all at the best prices around. And cool off while you shop. It's a chilly 68 degrees in the store, so what are you waiting for? Cold beer awaits you. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Islands Venture, Shanapik Country Club, Butler's Golf, Hickory Heights, and Western PA Golf Association. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey Pirates fans, as you know, a trip to beautiful PNC Park comes with good vibes, great views, and the best atmosphere in Pittsburgh. And on June 22nd, that includes a free Andrew McCutcheon City Connect bobblehead thanks to RE/MAX Select Realty. It's the Bucks and the Rays, Saturday, June 22nd at 4:05 p.m. Get your tickets today at Pirates.com.
There is so much this summer that Schultz Ford has to offer. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about them. Oh, first of all, there's the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and down in Wheeling. And by the way, a lot of people buying cars down in Wheeling. That's awesome. Always online too, schultzford.com. Gigantic selection of inventory. I was just at 2 of the locations. Stopped out at Wexford, went over to Harmer, said hello to some of my friends that are working there, and so much inventory of all the Fords that you're looking for. Mobile service, that's great. Let's say something goes wrong or you need a tune-up of some sort. They'll come out and they'll do it right there in your driveway if that can happen. How about pickup and delivery? You need that? They'll come grab your car, take it, service it, bring it right back. That's spectacular. So check out schultzford.com for everything you need. Richard Bazzi and his staff have you covered. Again, all those locations and always online at schultzford.com.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
but that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
Clear skies and hot today, high of 94.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals on everything from technology to print and marketing services. Save more with the new Easy Rewards program.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Attention talcum powder users. Have you had ovarian or gynecological cancer? A proposed $8 billion plan will pay those who believe they got sick from using talc products like Johnson's Baby Powder and Shower to Shower. Johnson & Johnson maintains its products are safe. You have until July 26, 2024 to vote to accept or reject the plan. For more information, visit officialtalclaims.com or call 888-431-4056. Paid for by LLT Management, LLC.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Hey, today's birthday shout-out goes to the best golfer in the world, Scottie Scheffler. Heading into last week's U.S. Open, the 28-year-old world number one had finished in the top 10. Forget this, 11 consecutive tournaments, winning 5 of them. But Scheffler admittedly didn't have his best stuff, and the greens at Pinehurst number 2 left little margin for error. Scheffler is tied for 6th, heading into today's second round at the Travelers. I'm Boomer Esiason.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Lowe's knows owning a project means owning the right tools. And during Craftsman Days, you can save big on what you need from a brand you trust. Get a free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select Battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of the V20 string trimmer or leaf blower for only $99. Find these savings and more today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 7/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, not a whole lot to talk about. You're coming on into town on 28. You're good. Parkway East, you're good. Parkway West, you're good. You're good. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDK, you're good. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
In the 7 o'clock hour, we're almost to the halfway point of the baseball season. We're going to hand out some grades for the Pirates. It feels like a good stopping point. They were off yesterday. There's no game, but people got buckos on the brain. Got an email from our esteemed boss, Craig Riley, yesterday, who said the Derek Shelton show is incredibly highly rated right now. And the game broadcasts are doing quite well.
I know the Buccos are under 500, but peeps are starting to get Bucco fever. So who has lived up to expectations this year? Who has exceeded expectations? Who has fallen short, and in some cases woefully short? We'll get into all that over the course of the 7 o'clock hour. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So I'm looking at this Noah Hiles story in the Post-Gazette here, Doran, and he's got realistic trade targets and he's got ambitious trade targets. But there's a ton of realistic trade targets. And I'm wondering if the Pirates get a few of these guys. If they get a relief pitcher, if they get a platoon first baseman, if they get another body to throw in the outfield, but none of these guys are like big names, do you think that satiates the fan base? Or do you think this fan base needs a big name?
Needs a big name.
Dang it!
Needs a big name. You tried doing that this year, right? You tried a platoon first base. You tried to, roll out a platoon right field. You tried to, try to patchwork these things together going into this season. And we tried to see through the grayness and see through the fog. It's like, oh, well, Rowdy Tellez, $3.2 million. 2 years ago, he hit how many home runs? He could be good platoon with Connor Joe and in right field. Hey, we'll see what happens. It hasn't really worked. I mean, it's worked a little bit to get them in this situation, but not enough to put them over the edge.
I'm going to sit totally on the fence on this one.
Can't.
And it's annoying me even before I say it, Doran, and I can tell by the way you said can't, it's going to annoy you too. Preference? Yeah, go get a guy. Go get a guy. Go get Luis Roberts Jr. Give up 3 prospects. And whatever it takes to get that guy here who can play in your outfield, who can hit you 30 bombs. Go get that guy. But they have the second worst OPS among center fielders in Major League Baseball, the Pirates do. Because Michael A. Taylor's OPS is like 5 and something. He has been every bit as bad as Austin Hedges at the plate while also being as good defensively in center field as Austin Hedges was at catcher. He is the outfield version of Hedges.
Didn't he start off pretty hot too?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And he had a home run rob the other day, but that would have lifted his OPS to like 517 or something like that. He has been dreadful at the plate after hitting 21 homers last year. I didn't mind the acquisition at the time because he is elite defensively, and if he could hit you 21 homers, that's a good player.
Right.
He has not been that guy. And Jack Sawinski's hitting about $175. He also, those are your 2 primary center fielders. If you just go out and you get, let's say, a Kevin Pillar from the Los Angeles Angels, who's hitting .303 with 7 home runs and a .904 OPS in 32 games, that's not someone who you would have to give up a ton of prospects for. That would legitimately upgrade you, like significantly upgrade you. And that's not a huge name or anything like that. I'm at the point where while I would prefer a big name, I'm okay with 3 or 4 guys who are clear upgrades. Like, because the difference between the offseason and now is, to your point, you're right. That is exactly what Cherington did. Let's get a bunch of guys. Let's spread that money around. At least now you'd have a body of work this season where you go, okay, this guy is clearly better than what we have.
Reality versus fantasy, they're going to do what you're talking about.
I think so.
If they do something, it's going to be in your realm more than my realm. Like I don't think there's a chance that they go get like one or 2 names. There's no chance almost. Like the 2% chance, but reality, yeah, like that's. People won't look at it like a good deal, like if they do slightly upgrade and platoon, but it's exactly what they need. They need just a little bit. Like
they just need to be incrementally is not the right word, but they need to be slightly better at 3 or 4 positions. And if you can upgrade 2 or 3 of those, and you can get to a place where you're consistently scoring 4-ish runs a game, you do have a chance to go on a little bit of a run there. And I think I brought up Marlon Byrd before. Marlon Byrd with the Mets in 2013 was hitting .285 with an .848 OPS, and he was a good player. He was not a great player, And it wasn't one of those things where you go, oh, they're bringing in a superstar, but he upgraded, and then he hit a home run in the wild card game. Like, it wasn't sexy. Justin Morneau wasn't sexy, and he hit for no power with the Pirates, but a little, and that team was better, but you upgrade a little bit, it can go a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of Jack Sawinski or Michael A. Taylor playing center field for you every day, you get a Kevin Pillar who is at least a professional. That's a big upgrade.
Yes.
If Connor Joe can be, not a fixture in your lineup every day, but maybe he plays 4 days a week in an outfield spot, or he spells a guy at first base, or even you DH'd him or something like that, now you're lengthening your lineup. You're deepening your roster. And I wonder if I'm guarding against, I know they're not going to get the big name guys, so I'm talking myself into this medium upgrade thing would be a good thing, but any upgrade would really help.
Mm-hmm.
Are we at least on the same page where we think they're going to make a move?
Huh.
I think they're gonna. It's just too. You have to, and I think you open yourself up for so much criticism if you don't. I think they're gonna make at least a move or two.
I'm in the hoping category right now. I can't get to I'm almost certain that they're going to do it because I just don't know. I don't know.
Callis, do you think they're gonna make a move?
I don't know.
412-928-9370. I think they will. Doran's hoping they will. Callis doesn't know. Do you think the Pirates will make a move at or before the trade deadline? 412-928-9370. Maybe that can be the Twitter poll today. Do you think the Pirates will make a move at or before the trade deadline? The Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Your reaction on all that coming up next. Plus, Ramondre Stevenson gets paid. What does this maybe mean for Najee Harris? We'll talk about it. But first, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates play tonight, 6:40 against the Tampa Bay Rays. If you want to listen to the game, you can. Right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Thank you, Nick. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. 724-515-5551. What? Yeah, with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. Plus, all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Lowe's knows owning a project means owning the right tools. And during Craftsman Days, you can save big on what you need from a brand you trust. Get a free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select Battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of the V20 string trimmer or leaf blower for only $99. Find these savings and more today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 7/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 to its signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC.
Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
2% cash back on every swipe. A balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zhang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Joey Fatone from NSYNC and AJ McLean from Backstreet Boys. A legendary night. Joey Fatone and AJ McLean together, live on stage, performing all their hits. The Event Center at Rivers Casino, Friday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino.
Hey everyone, it's Boomer Esiason here. Superchargers, headlights, and more. With over 122 million parts, eBay Motors has everything you need to maintain your vehicle and level it up to peak performance. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, your part is guaranteed to fit your ride every time or your money back. Stay on your game, all with the parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home huge wins. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Grilling out. It's as American as fireworks, as hot dogs and hamburgers, and as Kingsford Original Charcoal. Because enjoying that unmistakable aroma and sharing the authentic wood-fired flavor of Kingsford Original with great friends makes the 4th of July even more special than it already is. And that's pretty special. So here's to America, and here's to Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get it.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We got our Pirates report card. Nearly halfway through the season coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Good discussion shall follow. But in the NFL world, the Patriots and running back Ramondre Stevenson reached an agreement on a 4-year extension for $36 million, including $17 million fully guaranteed. And that's about $9 million per season. The 5th-year option for Najee Harris would have been around $7 million. And I'm here to tell you, friends, that Ramondre Stevenson is not Najee Harris. Najee Harris has had 3 straight 1,000-yard seasons, if unspectacular, at least consistent. Ramondre Stevenson played 12 games his rookie year, 606 yards. In 2022, he had 1,000 yards. And then last year, he had 619 yards. So if the Steelers did want to get something done with Najee Harris, or when Najee Harris decides if they allow him to hit free agency, he can be making over $10 million a season. Like, he's been at least a much more accomplished player than Ramondre Stevenson.
Yeah, he has. But do you think the Steelers now are going to be willing to shell out that money?
They weren't willing to shell out $7.
Right.
I doubt they'd be willing to shell out more.
Right.
And weirdly, the running back market has kind of bounced back a little bit with some of the deals that were signed this offseason. Like, let's say Najee Harris has a 1,500-yard season and like 12 touchdowns or something this year. You know, I would consider franchising him, but I don't know that I would ever want to tie myself to a running back for 4 years. Like because you can be great and then you can fall off real quick. Like Todd Gurley. Remember Todd Gurley? Right around that Le'Veon Bell period, Le'Veon Bell reportedly rejected a Steelers deal, and then like 2 days later, Todd Gurley signed for more money than Le'Veon Bell was considering signing for, and then Todd Gurley was never the same.
Right.
Like you can be great, and then all of a sudden it goes away. I see this deal yesterday, and I go, okay, Najee Harris is absolutely not going to be a Steeler long term. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
And I think that Drake May's probably going to be the starter. And if Drake May has, just like a rookie year, they're thinking like we need to be able to have some type of offense for the next coming years while Drake May gets his feet wet. Maybe we'll just pay Ramondre Stevenson because we know that he's, he's consistent in a way that we can revert to him if Drake May doesn't pan out in the next 2 years.
Yeah, you got a rookie quarterback. I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see that. I understand the logic in that. The Steelers, part of the reason why I don't think they wanted to commit guaranteed money to Najee Harris is because they're not 100% sure what their quarterback situation's like.
And they have a lot of faith in the other guy.
That's true.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at the depth chart for the Patriots. I'm like, is it the same situation or is it a different situation where Ramondre Stevenson is the feature back, but they have Antonio Gibson behind him too, and he's a pretty good number 2 back. So it's kind of the same situation. They just have a young quarterback now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that I would want to pay. In fact, I know I don't want to pay Najee Harris $7 million when he's going to be touching the ball 50% of the time.
Do you think that they would have picked up the option if Kenny Pickett was still here and he had the season he had last year?
No. No, I don't.
Mm-mm.
Because I still think that they didn't have their mind made up on whether Kenny clearly could be the guy or not. And so even if it wasn't Russ and Justin Fields this year, I think they'd be fairly in a similar situation where, like, we don't know what our quarterback deal's going to be a year or two from now.
Right.
412-928-9370. Newman from Monongahela joins us now on the show. Hello, Newman.
Hello, Jerry. Anyways, the Pirates, they're Pittsburgh version of the Browns. It doesn't matter what they do. They ain't going to do anything.
It doesn't matter what they do. They're not going to do anything. So you're saying even if they make a move, they're not winning anything?
No. I've been watching them for 60 years, and it's always the same.
All right, Newman, thanks for the call.
60 years?
I mean, you've actually seen good things.
Right.
If you've been a fan
How's it
for
been
60
the same?
years.
Exactly.
And
That's 2 championships there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay, so that kind of stuff. Hey, I understand any pessimism from Pirates fans. I do. We have seen you're 35.
6.
I do this every time. You're 36. I see. You look 35.
Mm-hmm.
35, 33. Callis
36.
Is whatever. Callis is 25. We have seen 3 good Pirates teams in our cognizant lives. So I understand the pessimism. I do. But the Cubs hadn't seen their team win a championship since 1908. The Red Sox hadn't won since 1918. And then those teams won championships. You know, the Cleveland Cavaliers won a championship. Like, just because you haven't won championships doesn't mean you can't if the right buttons are pushed and the right moves are made. And I don't think it would take much in terms of adding for the Pirates to get to the postseason. And if they do get to the postseason, I think based on their pitching staff, they'd be a hard out.
Okay, like they meant to win a championship, but what if they win a playoff series? Like, I think that's fine because then you could see something that for next year. Like, that's where I think people's minds need to be. Like, we hope that they would make it to the World Series. That'd be unbelievable.
Yes.
And that should be everybody's goal. It really should be at the end of the day. But realistically, if they make a move and they win a playoff series or they even make it to the playoffs, that is as much positivity that has been around here.
Oh, my God.
For over a decade. But also, if you want to lump that in, like you said, in 30-some years.
Yes.
It's part of that.
The Royals, they were a bad franchise for a long time, and then they win a World Series. Like, just because you haven't, just because historically you've been bad doesn't mean you can't get good. Look at the Detroit Lions last year. They were very close to going to the Super Bowl, and Who knows what happens if they get to that point? So I understand the pessimism, but just because you haven't doesn't mean you won't. And, hey, you're right, man. Like, you play for chips. Like, that's what you're playing for. That's what you're rooting for. But we hold up the 2013 wild card game in the same light when we're discussing championships for the other two franchises because that was such a cathartic moment for all of us. If they made the playoffs and they lost in a series, that would hurt at the time, but I think then you zoom out.
Year?
Oh, you'd be excited for next year, and you would look at that as an absolute win.
Yes.
You won 76 games last year. Making the playoffs would be a big, big victory. You can call us. Open phones all day long. It's just the three of us. No guests. We're having fun. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. Coming up next, the Stanley Cup back in action tonight. The Oilers and the Panthers. Connor McDavid. Can he win the Conn Smythe even if they lose the series? Of course he can, but how would we feel about that? We'll talk about that before we get back to the Bucks full form from 7 until 8, but right now it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they have a game tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays starting at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show hosted by Dan Zangrilli. And the Pittsburgh Penguins reportedly signed Alex Nedeljkovic, goaltender, to a 2-year contract worth $5 million. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And on the traffic front, no accidents to speak of. And as far as the roadways are concerned, we're starting to have a little slowdown on the inbound side of the Parkway West right before the Fort Pitt tunnels, but nothing to really hold you up. Traffic presented by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Call for neuropathy treatment today. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fire it all. It's the music extravaganza of the summer. Celebrity Care Fest. 2 nights of star-studded entertainment July 26th and 27th. Featuring Pitbull, Smokey Robinson, Pat Benatar with Neil Giraldo. Plus the Ghost Towns and Queen Bee, benefiting UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. Enjoy a one-of-a-kind backyard amphitheater setting. Tickets on sale now at hm3independencefund.org. That's hm3independencefund.org.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, UJ Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Ready for all those warm weather get-togethers? Fill up your grocery basket at Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle's Deals for Days program features more than 1,000 deals on your favorite items, so you can save more on what you like most. Barbecue parties, graduations, communions, they're all easier to plan when you buy at Giant Eagle. These low prices are available for a limited time at your Giant Eagle and Market District, so save today. Find more information on Deals for Days at gianteagle.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. Medical benefits, sign-on bonus, and top pay in the industry. Visit careers.2men.com. What are you waiting for? Get off the couch, get moving, and change your life.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 to its signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey Pittsburgh homeowners, to build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products and brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
Are you currently seeking a career that offers great pay, outstanding benefits, and endless opportunities for growth and advancement? Pat Bostic here for PGT Trucking. This Pittsburgh-based trucking company is looking for professional drivers to operate their new state-of-the-art trucks for both regional and local routes. Throw an audible on your future. Apply at pgttrucking.com. Safety is their driving force. That's pgttrucking.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
And the morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
So let's get rolling.
Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Here's McDavid, bottom of the circle. He scores! A tough angle shot by McDavid, and it got through Bobrovsky. This one's on target, and it's swept away by Tkachuk at the last moment, but McDavid scores! Connor McDavid with 17.3 to go sends this series back to Alberta.
You know, that's really got to suck for the Panthers. We got to get on a plane and go back to Edmonton?
Oh.
Son of a gun! Connor McDavid, what a postseason for this guy. 5 points away from setting the single postseason record for points. This is what I was afraid of, Doran. This is why I wasn't rooting for Connor McDavid. Let's say they come back and they win this series from down 3-0 to winning this thing. It is going to be maybe the greatest postseason in the history of professional sports.
Yeah.
I mean,
it could, yeah. It'd be up there.
And it would be the most legendary comeback in that sports history because of the guy who spearheaded it. And so I usually don't like a player on a team that doesn't win the final that wins the Conn Smythe. In this instance, like I feel like you almost have to give it to him even if they lose the series. He's been the best player.
Yeah, look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. I mean, you have to give him. He is the best player. He is willing his team to stay in it.
He has had 4 points in back-to-back games. That's the only time that's happened in Stanley Cup final history. The only time that's ever happened. And he could break the all-time record for a single postseason. I don't know how you don't give it to him. And I usually hate that kind of thing. Chuck Howley won a Super Bowl MVP, West Virginia Mountaineer, for the Dallas Cowboys when they lost to the Colts, Baltimore Colts at the time. That is the most West Virginia thing of all time, by the way. So good, but you lost.
Right. Yep.
Ron Hextall won a Conn Smythe in 1987 for the Philadelphia Flyers. They lost the series. J.S. Jaguar, the goaltender for the Anaheim Ducks, when they lost to the New Jersey Devils, he won the Conn Smythe. So it's happened before. If it had never happened before, this would kind of be the perfect time to make it happen for the first time. But because it has happened before, I don't know how you deny that man's greatness.
Yeah, I mean, didn't LeBron do something like this with Cleveland against Golden State? Like,
yeah.
I mean, and that's why he's LeBron. Like, that's why they're great. And he's just showing his greatness. He's already been great up until this point, but now he's really shown how great he is and how great he's going to be. And if they come back, would be one of the most unbelievable comebacks led by a great player, and he will get the award. But I think even up to this point, for how he's just kept his team in it.
Yes.
How can you just ignore, like, he is the best player in hockey?
Without question,
He
not
is the
even
best.
close. And in other eras, if Nathan McKinnon's the best player, or Nikita Kucherov, or Austin Matthews, or any number one of those guys are the best player in your sport, you would say the sport is in a very good place.
Yes.
And this guy laps those dudes. He laps the field. And usually when you have a star player and they don't win a championship, let's play that hypothetical out. Let's say they lose tonight, or they lose in Game 7. Hey, a lot of times it gets thrown at the feet of the stars like, oh, you weren't able to do it. If they don't win the Stanley Cup, I don't know how you can put it on that guy. I'd have to put it on the bottom six and the lack of everything else going on.
Yeah, it won't be him.
I agree, and that's so rare that ever happens.
Right. Usually they wear it too, whether it's good or bad.
Yes. Like they are oh, you didn't win? Well, you're the guy who can't win. And I think people were smart about it with Ovechkin. Like, you look at Ovechkin's playoff numbers before he won the Stanley Cup. They were very good. Like, he was not really the reason why they didn't win, but they didn't because they didn't have a good enough team around him, and that has to matter too. We were also talking during the break about it's June 21st, and we could be handing out the cup. And if you don't tonight, it'll be June 24th. So if you're the Oilers or you're the Panthers, you have played a full 10 months of hockey.
Oh.
Whew. That is obnoxious.
It's ridiculous. That's a lot.
We're going to get into this later on in the show, but it just sort of hit me. In hockey, in baseball, in basketball, if you want to cut the seasons down by 10 or so games, I think I'm down with that. Football, they might be going another way. We'll talk about that later on in the show. But coming up next, you can participate. This will be fun at 412-928-9370. Did I do the 50-minute mark, Reed Callis? I did not. The 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. My bad on that. Coming up next, for the next hour, we could break this down. Almost the midway point of the Pirates and baseball season. We hand out grades. Who has overperformed? Who has underperformed? Who is meeting expectation? Let's have some fun with this, and you can chime in too. Again, at 412-928-9370. First, let me tell you about the weather. It's brought to you by Sun Chevrolet, 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. Actually, I won't tell you. KDKA will. Here you go.
Good morning. Today is going to look a lot like yesterday. Skies will be partly cloudy through the day with the morning lows hovering near 70 degrees. I have temperatures near 80 by 9 this morning. Noon temperatures should be around 90. Pittsburgh should hit a high of about 94 for today. Now, while most of the day is going to be dry, there will be scattered strong storms with lightning and strong wind gusts around from 4 this afternoon through 9 this evening. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
Yay, summer is finally here, and Shorkey Mitsubishi knows how to rock the summer savings.
Listen, everyone wants to stretch their dollar, and Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you great-looking, tech-filled, affordable vehicles.
All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
That's value.
7-passenger Outlanders, now just $29.9, or choose 3.9% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate.
Outlander Sports now only $24.9.
Eclipse Cross, just $27.9. 877 or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate.
Mitsubishi gives you style, safety, and all-wheel drive.
And Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you summer discounts and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Summer is here and the time to upgrade is now.
The Mitsu that fits you can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop the summer savings now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Don't miss a minute of the action on the diamond with ESPN Bet. The exclusive sportsbook of ESPN is the only place to find offers and promotions from your favorite ESPN shows and personalities, including daily odds boosts and home run specials all season long. New users can get a bet reset up to $1,000 in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. Download ESPN Bet today. What a play. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Did somebody say free diamond bracelet? That's right. Diamonds Direct is expanding upon their best offer yet. Make any purchase this month and receive a free diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right. Any engagement ring, any diamond necklace, any timepiece. Purchase any item valued at $10,000 or more and receive a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Every purchase of $10,000 or more qualifies. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet ends June 30th. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Spitzer Acura, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get our best price. The Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Integra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
No accidents to speak of on those major roadways, but we're seeing a little bit more activity coming on into town on the Parkway West, right around the Green Tree area. Traffic's presented by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Call for neuropathy treatment today. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the Fan.
This is the Fan Morning Show.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Buccos off last night. Big series starting tonight against Tampa. It's big because they're all big. And it's big because Tampa is below 500. You're at home and you've got Jones and Skeens going in this series. I thought the Red Series for a matchup in June was must-win. They did win it. I think this one's must-win, too. Get yourself a 4-2 homestand before you go out to Great American Ballpark and take on those Redlegs again. And I think tonight you said, Doran, you saw it's going to be a bullpen game, Luis Ortiz.
I believe, yes.
People have asked me, by the way. I just did it. I just noticed myself doing it. I've been sniffing into the microphone a
Have
lot.
you?
Yeah.
Burped into it earlier.
I did burp into it. I've had multiple texters from multiple numbers saying, why are you sniffing into the microphone? Allergies.
And they know it's you. What if it was me?
Could have been you.
Right.
But it is me.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not me.
I like to do that sometimes after a joke. Just let it sit and
You do that a lot.
do one of these. That's like a nervous tick kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of an allergy kind of deal. Yes, Nick?
You're something, you know.
Why is that?
Yeah.
So we got a lot of Bucco talk here for you in this hour. It's not the halfway point, but again, they didn't play last night, and the second half of the season rapidly approaching, so it feels like a good time to do a little Bucko report card at darn near the midway point. Who is living up to expectations? Who is exceeding expectations? Who is underperforming? Who is woefully underperforming? And you can chime in on this. You can have fun with us. On Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And on the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I just pulled up the stats on baseballreference.com, so we'll just roll through. No order necessarily in particular. We'll get to everybody who has had a big say in where the Pirates are. Let's just start because he's right at the top. Yasmani Grandal. 189 batting average, 214 OBP, a 509 OPS. But every time a Pirates pitcher spins one out there and they're asked about the rapport, they gush about Yasmani Grandal. So, like, my personal grade on the guy would be, man, you have brought nothing with the stick. Occasional power here and there. But all of your pitchers love you. I guess I got to go C-.
That's exactly where I was at. He does get some hits sometimes, and I don't know. It's like weird. Like whenever he's at the plate, sometimes I just like know he's going to get a hit. I don't know. I just like, okay, he's going to get a hit, and he can, he shoots one into the gap, and he gets on first base. But like, yeah, I'm at C-. I think he's done a decent job. I mean, he's kind of kept them afloat with, Henry Davis, being hurt. Henry Davis, stinking. Henry Davis getting sitting back down. Boy. Jason DeLay being hurt. Joey Bart being hurt. Like, he's kind of kept them afloat at the catcher position. Like, where would they be at if they didn't have him whenever he came back from his injury?
I'm with you because you cannot discount what he's meant for the pitching staff. And albeit for me to say that when Mitch Keller sings his praises or Paul Skeen sings his praises, that me in the radio world, I'm going to say, oh, that guy sucks. Well, no, they obviously think he's got value. Now, Austin Hedges last year, I guess I did crush. So if I want to be consistent, that's why I'll go with the C- on Yasmani Grandal. But if we're grading the catcher position as a whole, 189 for Yasmani Grandal. Grant Koch came up for a minute and played 3 games. He hit 0-0-0. Jason DeLay is hitting 111. Henry Davis has been an absolute disaster, hitting 153. The only catcher who has hit the ball, and actually if he would qualify would lead the team in OPS, is Joey Bart, who's on the IL. He's hitting 267. But apart from Joey Bart, who they accidentally basically lucked into, the catchers, I'd have to look. They have to have the worst hitting catchers in the entire sport.
Where would they be at if Andy Rodriguez didn't get hurt? Man. Honestly. Like, that is the reason why this has spiraled out of control.
That's true.
But, what was his average last year? I mean, he was okay.
It was not good.
It wasn't good.
It was not good, but he was banged up.
He was banged up. So say he was healthy this year, and he probably would get better. I mean, he's a young player.
He was a defensive player, though. Like,
he was.
His defense was highly praised.
Yes.
Like, he was the almost antithesis of Henry Davis, although at lower levels his bat did play. If it was Henry Davis and Endy Rodriguez, but Endy was playing 4 days a week, you might be in a much better position right now.
I believe so. Much better.
And when you're a small market team, I know people don't like to hear this, but an injury like that's going to make a big difference. Like, losing a Johan Oviedo in the starting rotation and a Mike Burrows who would be further along in his development, things like that make a huge, huge difference. So I want to crush them for the catcher position. I will crush them for the way that they handled Henry Davis. Go play the outfield, all that stuff that happened last year. Like, he might be struggling as much as he has this year because they've handled him the wrong way. I don't know how you can look at him if we're just on catchers and we're giving out grades. Can it be higher than an F? Like, I do blame them in some way for him, but you've hit your entire life and you're hitting 153, and every time you go up there, it looks like you're going to squeeze the bat into sawdust. I think he has to be an F or an F-. He has to be a Z.
I'm going to get him a D.
What?
Well, because I don't think the plans for him were so altered whenever there was that injury. Like, he was not planning to probably catch that much this year. He's probably planning to play right field a lot or DH at times. And I think whenever he isn't able to focus on one thing, that's whenever he gets erratic. And he so much pressure, overanalyzes things. And that's why he's in this situation. So I'll give him at least a D because he was thrust into a role way too early and way too, just because they had to do it.
It's kind of Kenny Pickett-ish.
Yes.
Like you have to have personal responsibility and you have to own your suckage, but you also have to rip the organization a little bit. So I understand why you give him a D. I can't watch him. He is hard to watch because you know how hard he works.
Right.
And you know how much he wants it. And I think that's part of the problem is he puts all this pressure on himself. And maybe wear batting gloves. Try that out too.
I'd be more hard on him if the rest of the team wasn't also struggling.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think that, there were several struggles. Guys got sent down, and some guys came back up and started hitting. So,
But a few of those guys at least have turned it around. Brian Reynolds has turned it around. O'Neal Cruz has turned it around. Rowdy Tellez has turned it around. Andrew McCutchen has turned it around in a big way.
My point is that there's so many factors with him that it's hard to really feel like his expectations were super high. I get the 1-1 overall pick. That just...
he had a great spring training.
That too.
That's why I thought, and we talked to guys like Wayner and Neil Walker who thought this guy could hit 20 bombs this year.
Right.
And he would probably hit 20 bombs at AAA. He ain't doing jack up here.
D- from Callis.
All right.
Yeah, that's about right for me.
I can see that because the organization is absolutely not blameless when it comes to that guy. Rowdy Tellez. The last 20 days don't make up for the first 2 months to me. You lost games in the first 2 months because that guy couldn't hit.
I'm going to give him D+. Because for the money that they paid for him, $3.2 million for him to platoon, and I think that you say the last, month it hasn't made up for the first 2 months or whatever.
Right.
I think that the next month will end up making for an evening everything out. I can't say the word. How do I say evening?
That's okay.
Evening. Everything out. Yes. So D+. Sorry.
I can't go higher than a D. And we're parsing here. We're just trying to have some nice baseball talk for an hour here. D+. We all know he's underachieved. I give him marks though for he heard the boos. He should have, in my opinion, been DFA'd. They're lucking into him now hitting the ball and hitting the cover off the ball in June. They're going to look at it as being proven right. I think that's bad process. When a guy sucks for 2 months, he's not on my team for the third month. When you're only paying him $3.2 million, I would eat that. But I will absolutely give him credit for not only battling through the personal struggles of really not being a useful player at all, being a detriment to your winning efforts, and then also no player in years has heard it from the fans the way Rowdy Tellez has.
Yep.
Austin Hedges didn't get it as bad from the fans last year as Rowdy Tellez did because of the whole David Bednar thing. Callis, you going to give your big guy some love?
No. D average. He should be hitting 30 home runs this season. That's what they paid him to do.
When they signed him, they did so, you're right, hoping he would revert back to the form he had 2 years ago, and he's not come close to that. His OPS recently just bumped up above 605. His OPS plus is 74. That means he is 26% below league average at the plate. That's just not good enough. You want to play with us? 412-928-9370. Texter, Adam, why do you keep sniffing loudly into the mic? Well, now I'm leaning into it. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's what's happening there. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection. We're grading the Buccos, not quite at the midway point, but basically at the midway point. Feels like a good stopping point to talk about the Pirates in full form. We'll grade some other guys coming up next. People are already weighing in on the text line, grading Derek Shelton and Ben Cherington. We'll do that as well. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Alex Nedeljkovic back with the Penguins. He's got a new contract, 2 years, $5 million. That first reported yesterday. And the Pittsburgh Pirates, they're going to play tonight. They had an off day yesterday, and they're going to start a 3-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays tonight at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45 with Dan Zangrelli hosting the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callis. Crowley here for Leaf Filter. It's been rainy at times, even amid all this heat. And when it gets rainy, you'll sometimes go out, like I did, and you'll see there's water pooling around your house. Well, why is that? Well, your gutters are clogged. And water damage, oh boy, that can be quite pricey. You don't want to get up on a ladder and try to fix that yourself. You could make matters worse. The water damage could be worse, and you could be spending through the nose. So hire an expert. It's time to upgrade to a permanent solution with Leaf Filter. And right now, you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. Protect your home. Never clean out your gutters again with Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. Schedule your free inspection. Get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection up to 30% off at LEAFfilter.com/KDK. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. 2024 Kia Forte LXS starting at $119 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2024 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $149 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Zero Res has the best deal this summer for you right now. 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $129 and take $100 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188 or go to ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Catch 2024 NFL Walter Payton Man of the Year, Cam Hayward, host Doran Dickerson, and many more celebs smashing softballs for charity at the 4th annual Three Rivers Celebrity Softball Game presented by the Corey Firm at Wild Things Park Saturday, July 13th. Tickets are available now.
And paid for by AG Marketing Group. Attention timeshare owners. If you need to get rid of your timeshare for any reason, please listen to the following message. Getting out of a timeshare commitment is not easy, and it takes time. But we specialize in helping consumers legally get rid of their expensive timeshares forever. Can't get the vacation dates that work for you? Maybe you felt taken advantage of or forced into the timeshare? Maybe you just can't continue to shoulder those monthly payments any longer. If you need to eliminate your timeshare commitment, then you need to take down this number, 800-858-0815. We will safely and legally get rid of your timeshare payments forever, all with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't continue to let your timeshare be a financial burden to you and your loved ones. Call us now at 800-858-0815. The call is free, the consultation is free. Call 800-858-0815. That's 800-858-0815. Again, 800-858-0815.
Clear skies and hot today, high of 94.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
Shop Macy's and save big with our lowest prices of the season. Like 40 to 60% off shoes, handbags, and accessories for any occasion. And bras, pajamas, and more essentials. And get your backyard ready for summer hosting with 20 to 60% off outdoor furniture you need now. Plus, download the app for even more lowest prices of the season today at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
No one knows the importance of a great assist more than Lowe's and Leo Messi. That's why we've teamed up to give MVP's Pro Rewards members 10 times the points when Messi makes an assist during CONMEBOL Copa America USA 2024. Activate this offer starting June 20th. So when Messi assists, you score. Shop the day after an assist to earn those extra points. Not an MVP's Pro Rewards member? Join today.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This former Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Last night, Chicago's Angel reset a WNBA rookie record with her 7th consecutive double-double. On Wednesday night, Caitlin Clark's double-double led Indiana to its 3rd straight victory. The two rookie rivals will meet head-to-head again this Sunday, and the average ticket price for the Fever Sky Showdown is $271, making it the most expensive WNBA game on record. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
No one knows the importance of a great assist more than Lowe's and Leo Messi. That's why we've teamed up to give My Lowe's Rewards members 10 times the points when Messi makes an assist during CONMEBOL Copa America USA 2024. Activate this offer starting June 20th, so when Messi assists, you score. Shop the day after an assist to earn those extra points. Not a My Lowe's Rewards member? Join for free today.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic's actually looking okay on Friday morning to start the weekend. No real issues, no accidents to speak of. Traffic is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor. Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
Summer downpours have arrived. Protect your home from water damage with Gutter Helmet. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com for a free gutter assessment and estimate. Save up to 30%. That's 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Buccos off yesterday. They open up a series against the Rays tonight, a big series for this team. Jones and Skeens going to get the ball in 2 of these games. Tonight looking like it'll be a bullpen game. Must win this series, I think, at home. But it's a nice stopping point to reflect on most of the first half of the 2024 season. So we're grading players, and if you want to chime in, you can at 412-928-9370 or on Twitter or on the text line. If you call, that's the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We already graded Yasmani Grandal and Rowdy Tellez. We're not going to have time to get through it all if we go as slowly as we did in the last segment. So let's go through a couple of guys that I think we can go a little bit quicker on here. Jared Triolo, who's hitting .212.
C minus.
Oi.
C minus. Thrusted into a role again. I was very high on him this year. I thought that he was going to be the MVP of the team. I thought that it could go either way. I'm like, could he just be a utility guy and that's his best work as a player? And there's players who just are, hey, I'm at this position one day, this position another day, and that's just kind of how I operate. Or it's my opportunity to kind of just focus on one spot, and it kind of has went the first way.
Yeah.
I think he's just a utility guy that can be, just like whenever he got moved to third, whenever Ke'Bryan Hayes was out. He got to move to a different spot, and it's kind of just new life for him. The new spot is new life for him, so that's why I give him a D+, because he was thrust into a role that, and he's just a utility player.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy where less is more, it looks like, at this point. And he played a good third base when Key was out, you're right. They've even had him play shortstop from time to time. I think that kind of tells you about the roster construction, and he's been fine. He hasn't looked necessarily out of place there, but I can't go higher than a D on Jared Triolo, a guy that basically hit 300 for you last year and now has an OPS of 567.
I give him a C+. I think that he's been great defensively. I think he transitioned to second base well. I think what's holding him back is his offensive output, but I cannot underrate his ability to play defense after moving positions.
I mean, as we go through this to that point, Callis, like they have some guys that fit in the same bucket. Like, Jared Triolo is a good defensive player, and you can move him around. Michael A. Taylor is an elite center fielder, but he's got an OPS of 500, and he's hitting 195. Ain't it just a bucko's luck, guys, that Michael A. Taylor, who's this great defensive center fielder, hit 21 homers last year, and you're hoping you can get a little bit of offense from him, and you get none. Like, that's just the Pirates. Rowdy Tellez 2 years ago hits 35 homers or whatever it was, and then this year the guy stinks for 2 full-on ones.
Of course.
You don't get any luck. But you also, in a way, get what you pay for. So that's Jared Triolo. Key Brian Hayes.
Oh. D+. I'm D+ for a lot of guys. D+ because, whenever you get a D+, you're like, I'm almost at a C. And at a C is being average. And that's where a lot of these guys are. We need them to be average. They haven't played to their at least average self, and a lot of them haven't played over average. But at least if they get to average, this is why I'm giving the D+ kind of grade here for most guys, is that if they get to average, they're going to be a decent team.
Yes. Yeah, we don't even need Key to be the guy he was for 2 months
Right.
last year. Can you just be average?
Can you be a C+ player?
Yeah.
So you're a D+ player. There's been some fielding errors too.
Yeah, he has not been as crisp in the field as he was before.
Right. I know he has a back issue. He's been hurt, and he hasn't really hit at the plate. So, yeah, D+.
I mean, I go F on the guy.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I got to go F because I wasn't necessarily expecting what you got from the final 2 months last year, but I thought he was on the upward trajectory. Like, I didn't think it was just he got hot. I thought he was sort of starting to arrive at the plate. And the toe tap and Nunnally and all that stuff, and he has underperformed by 19% at the plate for that position. And while he is a good defender, a great defender, he has not been as good this year.
C-.
You are very easy on these guys.
Why?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, if we're talking about expectations, like, we expected him to
He's
have
one of
these
the few
back
guys they've
problems later.
paid.
He's making $70 million.
Yeah, so he's just under meeting expectations.
Can you get him to a 700 OPS? Can we get there? Can you get him to league average? Because, again, he's 19% below league average at the plate. I know he's not making a ton of money in, like, baseball circles, but for the Pirates, $70 million, you need the guy to hit a little bit. And with power, he's got 3 home runs at a corner infield spot. Think about what they got from their corner infield this year, and yet they're a half game out of the wild card. That's what gives me a little bit of hope. They have 3 home runs from Key Brian Hayes, and Jared Triolo has also played some third. You got 3 from him, so 6 home runs from third base. If you want to say Triolo, okay, third. At first base, Rowdy Tellez has hit 2 home runs, and Connor Joe, who was really good early, he has hit 7 home runs. So you've got like 16 homers combined from your corner infield spots.
Yeah, but I'm not judging him based on how many home runs he hit. I'm judging him based on the expectations that we have. I thought that was the
Okay, well, your expectations then need to be higher.
If we're talking about overall output contributing to the team, I would give him a D average.
He's got a 238 batting average, Cal.
We're talking about expectations.
You expected him to hit 238?
Yeah, 250-ish. So he's almost. That's what I'm saying. He's almost to where I expected him to be. So C-.
Key Brian Hayes last year hit 271 with a 762 on base OPS. Excuse me. He had an OPS 130 points higher than what it is right now. Like that's not good enough. Even in 2022, he didn't hit. He had a higher OPS than he has now. In 2021, he didn't really hit all that well, and he had a 50-point higher OPS than he has right now. He has been a profound disappointment. Key Brian Hayes has. All right, let's do some of the positives because this is a team that's half a game out. Like it is remarkable that they have had so many guys not live up to expectation level, and yet they are just 2 games under 500.
I mean, is it remarkable or is it staring us in our face though?
Well, it's frustrating, is what it is.
It's frustrating, yes.
Yeah,
but we kind of know the reason why.
Andy Haynes. Oh, the pitching's kept them afloat. Yeah, it has. And that's what Wayner was saying the other day. Like, you can stay in it. You can stay on the straight and narrow with your pitching. But if you're going to go on a run, you've got to score some runs.
Yes.
And they're not. And we have asked them to make moves, and I still have some faith that they're going to make moves. But if Hayes was even an average player, if Tellez was even an average player, if they got slightly below average from the catcher position and not just woefully below average, where would this team be right now? They'd be in a playoff spot. When we come back, because I want to spend a lot of time on these next couple of guys, Brian Reynolds and Andrew McCutchen. Like, how do we grade these dudes? Because Brian Reynolds has been really good of late, but also was just so-so the first 2 months of the season. Chime in, 412-928-9370. We're grading buckos for this hour. The Penguins made an interesting move. We'll get to that in the 8 o'clock hour. Some Steelers stuff as well. A fun Friday show planned for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates were off yesterday after taking 2 of 3 from the Cincinnati Reds to start the week. Pirates are going to play the Tampa Bay Rays tonight and into the weekend in the 3-game series. If you want to listen, you can. Tonight, 6:40 is the game time start. You can listen right here on 93.7. The Fan coverage starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callis. It is scalding hot outside. You're hot. You're sweating. You're thirsty. You need beer. Let's face it, beer is always good, but nothing beats an ice cold beer on a hot summer day. And the best place around to find your favorite beer is Hampton Beer Outlet. You can cool off while you shop. It's 68 degrees in the store, and Hampton Beer Outlet has everything you need from your favorite beers to seltzers to all the spiked teas. And don't forget those adult slushies. Those slushies will cool you off, put a smile on your face. So don't wait. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. Ireland Contracting. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number 1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7. The Fan.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
No one knows the importance of a great assist more than Lowe's and Leo Messi. That's why we've teamed up to give My Lowe's Rewards members 10 times the points when Messi makes an assist during CONMEBOL Copa America USA 2024. Activate this offer starting June 20th, so when Messi assists, you score. Shop the day after an assist to earn those extra points. Not a My Lowe's Rewards member? Join for free today.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Imagine your coworkers asking what you did over the summer, and you get to say, I took back control and dropped 60 pounds. Sounds pretty good, right? Well, that was my reality after starting Awaken 180 weight loss. In less time than a summer season, I shed 45 pounds. Maybe you're tired of being tired, sick of feeling sluggish, bored with being bloated, or simply fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever's been dragging you down, I'm here to tell you there's a way out. I found my solution with Awaken 180. Chris Muller, Paul Alexander, Paul Zeiss, and over 22,000 others as well. If we could do it, of course, you can too. It's not just about losing weight, it's about everything you gain. Visit Awaken180weightloss.com to start your transformation. Take it from me, life on the lighter side feels fantastic. Why wait? Your solution is just a click away at Awaken180weightloss.com. Let's make this the summer you took back control. Call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
At Ron Lewis Automotive in Cranberry, Pleasant Hills, and Waynesburg, make this the summer of Ram. Drive the most awarded light-duty and heavy-duty truck brand over the last 5 years. Right now, lease a 2024 Ram 1500 Bighorn for just $449 a month. 42-month, 10,000-mile-a-year lease with $38.64 due at signing, pending credit approval. Offer expires 7/1/24. Find your Ram truck at ronlewisautomotive.com. We have your keys.
MSA Safety values the trust fire departments place in them to help keep firefighters safe. With 5,000 associates worldwide, 1,300 right here in Pittsburgh, safety is the MSA mission. It's not just about equipping firefighters with the most advanced technologies, it's ensuring they're ready when duty calls. Because when firefighters go in, MSA Safety goes in with them. Join MSA Safety in supporting local heroes and help to keep our community safe. MSA Safety, one mission, one passion, one purpose.
The forecast for hot summer weather should come as no surprise, and the forecast for high energy costs shouldn't either. PJ Fitzpatrick has a great plan to cool your electric bill. Replace your leaky old windows with energy-efficient and budget-friendly insulated windows. The PJ Fitzpatrick team has replaced hundreds of thousands of windows, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews. Call today and save thousands on your windows and your electric bill. Visit trustpj.com today for a free window consultation.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Taking you back to the Fan Morning Show. Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Come on now, wake up. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Real quick before we keep grading the Pirates at darn near the midway point, the Washington Capitals recently traded for Pierre-Luc Dubois, Doran, who last season had 40 points in 82 games. Connor McDavid has 42 points in 23 playoff games.
My goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Just to underscore the greatness of that dude. And I didn't want to root for him. I can't help but root for Connor McDavid right now with what he's doing. He's just absolutely spectacular. You know who's kind of been spectacular this year for the Pirates, and I will actually give a guy an A, is Andrew McCutchen. I know he got off to not the greatest start, and who would have thunk I'd say this at this particular point, but he has the 9th best OPS, on base plus slugging, of any designated hitter in the league, not just the National League, in the entire league. And when you break it down from a home run perspective, he's 9th in homers with 10 at the DH spot, and he's making $5 million. And I thought if he was an average player, he'd be, for that price, good value. He's been a top third of the league designated hitter this year.
How can you argue? I can't argue that. I can't argue an A for Andrew McCutchen. I mean, just at his age and just thinking he was going to be a player that people were just going to want to see because he's at the end of his career and go to the ballpark. Like, he's actually being, one of the top echelons of players on this team and helping them stay afloat right now. Andrew McCutchen has been fantastic. Would like to see him play in the field a little bit, or in the outfield a little bit.
That would be my one knock. I almost said that.
And I think it almost handcuffs them of making a move, which it's not going to be a popular take around probably Pittsburgh because it's Andrew McCutchen, but realistically, he's handcuffing the Pirates of possibly trading for a better bat.
Yeah, you're right about that. If you could slide him to the outfield and think he's just going to be okay in right field.
Right.
I mean, play him. I wonder how much he wants to or doesn't want to. Yeah.
Would you at 37?
No.
Run around and stand out there?
You got to know. He knows better than anybody what his legs are.
Yeah.
Now, if he were to do it, I just have him do it at home, short porch and right. Not a ton of ground to cover at PNC Park. And then on the road, maybe not so much. If you could do that 3 times a week, though, would make a big difference because you could bring in a designated hitter who could play a little outfield or could play a little first base. It does box them in a little bit. How about Brian Reynolds?
A.
This will be my unpopular one. I'm going to go C.
C?
Yeah. If he, and this is not really how it works. I mean, there's 162 games. That's why it's batting average. Because baseball's the biggest of big sample size sports. You're going to go through slumps. You're going to have good luck. You're going to have bad luck. But over 162 games, it's going to tell the full story of really who and what you are. How many games they lose early on in the season, though, one-score games you're not hitting because Brian Reynolds was just okay. And now he wins them the game the other day. Maybe C's a little too harsh because of where he stands in the National League outfielder statistics, where he's basically top 5 in everything. C+, B-. I wish he would have been a little bit better the first 2 months. Maybe you could have snuck a win or two in there that was a loss, and then you're 2 games over 500, and maybe you're in a playoff spot right now. But I can't really complain for a guy that's on an 18-game hitting streak.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, it's one thing to get hot, but he's more than hot. He's on fire.
He is on fire.
On fire. I mean, 18 games. That's just, and you just know it too. Like, he's feeling it. He can see the ball. He's in sync. Like, he didn't do as well in the beginning of the season, like you're saying, but we expected him to pick it up like he does every year around this time, and he has.
He has. That's true.
Yeah.
That's kind of been his MO.
Right.
Last season when he was negotiating the contract, he was like on an MVP pace the first 2 weeks of the season, and then he slowed down, and then he picked it back up again later on in the year. It's just what he is. But at $100 million, I just wish he was a little bit better when he wasn't at his best, if that makes sense. Because when he's at his best, he's elite. And it winds up lifting his numbers for the rest of the season. If he could just be a little bit better when he's not playing his best ball, that would be more of in line with what a $100 million player is for the Pirates for me. Jack Sawinski.
F.
Yeah.
Absolute F.
I mean, I think we're getting close to give up time on this guy.
Yep.
When you're hitting 174 with a 65 OPS plus, you're 35% below league average, and he doesn't play great defensively in center field. He has been horrific this year. And it's not a guy who's playing poorly that you didn't expect much from. If you would have told me coming into the year that Jack Sawinski would lead the Pirates in home runs this season, I would have believed it. He hit 26 last year, and he's nowhere close to that pace this year. Callis?
I give him an A. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm being unbiased. No, I agree with Doran. I give him an F. Because you feel like at this point in his career, too, he was supposed to be one of those power guys for you. That's where he was when they traded for him. That was one of his big scouting reports, was that he was a power guy, and he's not being the power guy.
No, he has been disastrous to the point where they pinch hit him the other day, and I wanted to turn the game off. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Something caught your eye?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Someone walking down the hallway. Shiny object.
Turn around.
There's people at the door. Do we know who those people are?
I don't think so.
Okay, very good.
Maybe.
Callis, don't let him in. I sniffed again. I think it's a nervous tick at this point.
I mean, Sawinski being sent down, I think that maybe I can get to F- because he got brought back up because they needed him.
He got brought back up too soon.
Too soon, yeah. I could maybe get there, but that's it. Like
that. Okay, so that's kind of. It's not the same level of screw upness, for lack of a better way of saying it, that Henry Davis is and was. But they even admitted when he got recalled that he had not achieved what they wanted him to down there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you send him back. Like, now you're burning options. I wonder how long they would have had him stay down there if not necessity.
He'd still be there.
I think he would be.
Yeah, for a while.
And he's not even getting consistent at-bats up here. And I get the necessity deal, I suppose, but how do you expect a guy to hit his way out of it? You're not going to play him against lefties. You're playing him sparingly. I'm almost waving the white flag on him. And it's a shame because everything you hear about the guy is he's a nice kid, that he works hard. The power is tantalizing, the short stroke. When he got hot last year, he would do it for weeks and he would carry the offense. And then, of course, he hit the doldrums. We're not even seeing him come close to having like a breakout. Like, it just doesn't look like it's in there with him. All right, let's look at pitching coming up next. Real quick, Derek Shelton. I don't know if it's fair to go real quick.
I might. C.
I go C.
C.
Because, go ahead.
C-.
Oh, so you're actually harder on him, though. I feel like we've been the easier graders.
Right. Yeah, I just think that...
the harder graders, you've been the easier one.
If we're talking about meeting expectations again, I think that he's done a lot of what we've expected, and then in terms of performance, I don't think that many of his decisions have been logical, and his explanations haven't been suffice. So I give him slightly below average for my expectations of what I thought he would do.
The explanations have been really bad. Like when he was on with Starkey and Zeiss the other day, and he was asked about that getaway lineup in St. Louis, he didn't have any rhyme or reason for it, and stuff like that's going to drive you crazy. And you can look at some games in particular and some decisions in particular from Derek Shelton and say, if you did X, Y, or Z, the Pirates might be above 500. But at the same time, out of the other side of our mouth, we're saying they need to add to the roster because the roster is not good enough. So I don't think he's done a good job. I think at times he's done a bad job, but the roster is also not great. So it's a curious case for me, and I think you can only land in the C range with him. I think a lot of people would say Andy Haynes isn't doing a good enough job. Oscar Marine, I don't know. I don't think you can argue he's doing a bad job.
He's going to be like J.J. Redick this year coaching the Lakers.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. It's like, oh, here's the ball.
Here's Paul Skeens. Kind of like my guy Missoula with the Celtics.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, you've got this great team. Don't screw it up. That's kind of Oscar Marine, but we have criticized the Pirates in the past for screwing guys up. I'd probably give him a C+ or something like that. Who are the pitchers that are performing below expectations? Who are the guys going above expectation? We'll get to that coming up next. What did the Penguins do yesterday, and why did they do it? We'll talk about that at 8, but right now it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Pirates beat the Reds in 2 of 3 games to start the week. Pirates were off yesterday. They're going to finish the homestand with a 3-game weekend series against the Tampa Bay Rays. If you want to listen to that first game, it's tonight at 6:40. You can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
If you like going to the casino, you'll love the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. It's the only app I use myself and the only one that I ever recommend. You know that. Bring the casino right to your home with the BetParx app. Blackjack, roulette, Texas Hold'em with a live dealer right on your phone. All the action and excitement from the casino right at your fingertips. And you like sportsbooks too? Well, of course, you can bet on sports on the BetParx Sportsbook and Casino app. Download the BetParx app, play all your favorite classic casino games, and bet on all your favorite sports. Odds, bets, slots, games right in your pocket. And BetParx has a great offer for new users. Download right now, get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. New users only. Casino bonus must be wagered. Terms and conditions apply. See website at betparx.com for details. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Ohio, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, traffic-wise, we have a little bit of an issue on the inbound side of the Parkway West as you get to the middle of Green Tree Hill. A little slow there. Parkway East trying to build up a little bit. 28's looking pretty good. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday at 9 a.m., The Fan Morning Show learns a little bit more about football with Doug Whaley. Wednesdays with Whaley is brought to you by CGR Wholesale Roofing and Siding Supply Center, Tri-State Office Furniture, Saloni's Italian Bakery, Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm, and St. Barnabas Health System.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
Thinking of a new vehicle as spring approaches? Think South. South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. This month, they have deals that you can't miss. 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee payments starting at $299 for 36 months. Or the 2024 Jeep Compass Limited with payments starting at $219 for 36 months. Visit them online at southhillschryslerjeep.net. See dealer for lease details.
At Spitzer Acura, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get our best price. The Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Integra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
Food insecurity in children has increased more than 30% in the past year. Today, 1 in 6 children in southwestern PA may not know where their next meal is coming from. Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is leveraging the power of community to achieve lasting solutions to child hunger and its root causes. Just $1 can provide enough food for up to 3 meals and help nearly 80,000 children thrive this summer. To learn how you can donate, volunteer, or find food, visit pittsburghfoodbank.org. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
Is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't touch that dial.
It's the Fan Morning Show, presented by Guardian Protection. Let's do this. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Is a big Penguins move coming? We'll talk about that in 10 minutes. The 50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We're grading the Pirates at almost the midway point. This just felt like a good time to do that. They were off yesterday, and we want to talk about Bucco baseball as they're in the throngs of a playoff chase here, just a half game out of a wild card spot. And we did a lot of the hitters. Let's do some of the pitchers here, and we can kind of go rapid fire through this. I want to see if you guys agree. Hey, can you give Mitch Keller lower than an A?
No.
I don't think so.
Almost A+.
Yeah. He's top 10 in the league in innings. He's 13th in the NL in ERA. He has had a better ERA since Skeens was called up than even the great Paul Skeens. Can you quibble with that, Callis, or do you go A on Mitch Keller?
I'd give him an A. I give him an A- because I'd say he's exceeding expectations.
Last year, through 15 starts when he was an All-Star, he had a 3.65 ERA. This year, it's a 3.11 ERA. And I'm the guy who was down on him to start the year. So maybe that factors into my A.
But we're talking about like what we're expecting too, and I think he struggled the second half of last year. So if I'm comparing what he did in the second half of last year to how he's begun this year, hoping that will continue, I would say that he's done. I mean, he makes the rotation that much more elite when he's on.
No doubt, and he has to because at times they're going to hold back some of their starters, their young starters, because of pitch counts and innings limits and stuff like that.
And I'd argue he's worth his contract as well at this point.
No question.
No doubt.
Through this time, if you had to ask.
No doubt.
Bailey Falter has to be an A, right?
Yes.
A+.
Maybe, yeah.
I won't argue.
I won't argue that.
I will not.
Did you expect him to be on the roster this year with Paul Skeens and
he was?
That's what I'm saying.
Crowley was up.
You expected next to nothing from him.
You were upset about Bailey Falter.
I think I did say this. Every time they won with him on the mound, I said they're getting away with one. They're stealing wins at this point. And now he's just been good.
Yep.
Without looking, Callis, who's got a lower ERA, Bailey Falter or Jared Jones?
Falter.
He does. 3.74. And Jared Jones a 3.76.
Jones has had too many 3-run starts.
He has been not as good of late. In June, his ERA is in the mid-4s. How do we grade Jared Jones?
A-.
I agree.
Wasn't expecting this at all.
Yes.
And that's kind of where I stand. Yeah, he's going to be human at sometimes, and he's going to come down to earth sometimes, and you can expect that. But I just didn't expect, or nobody expected him to be what he was to start the season.
No way. No way. I'm beaming from ear to ear right now because we knew this, but like This has been instructional in that a lot of the hitters, C, C-, D, F range, and the 3 starters so far, A+, A-, and I would say Paul Skeens has to be an A+. I think Paul Skeens has outperformed even the lofty expectations that were set for him.
No doubt. That's Crowley coughing.
Hakatua is what that was right there. Well,
you don't want to say that.
What do you mean? A little bit of phlegm coming up there. David Bednar.
B.
I think that's fair. Like honestly, to expect a closer to go 3 straight years and go wire to wire and be elite, that does not happen.
Right.
And you're not Mariano Rivera. You're not Trevor Hoffman. You're not, name elite reliever here, Billy Wagner. Like, guys are going to have down periods. His lasted a couple of weeks, and since then he's been elite, but you can't forget about the first couple of weeks because if he closed some games out, then they'd be a couple of games above 500. I think B's about right. Chapman, similarly, he was really good and then really not, and then he's been really good of late. I think I would probably go B- on Chapman.
I was going to say C+, B-.
And Colin Holderman has to be an A.
Yep.
He's got an ERA of 0.7, for God's sakes. Just stellar. But there have been some failures, like Roansy Contreras. They said goodbye to him.
Quinn Priester,
better than last year, but also not good, and then he's been hurt. I would give Luis Ortiz a B. I might even give him a B+. He's got a 2.51 ERA.
Yeah.
And of late, he's basically been their 5th starter.
But I think they've done a good job of not making him the actual starter, but making him the platoon, I guess, starter, the bullpen starter.
Yeah.
And that's his best work. Like, they knew that he only has a certain amount of innings, and they have to, platoon it behind him for him to maximize the efficiency of what he's doing. And I think they did a good job with moving him from being a starter from last year to, kind of a starter.
I would agree with that because I want him to just be the 5th starter.
Right.
But one of the explanations that Shelton actually made a lot of sense in, because we've been critical of him sometimes not having rhyme or reason, or at least announcing rhyme or reason for why he makes moves. He said he likes Luis Ortiz in the role he's in because you get to be thoughtful about when you insert him into the game. So if Majinski gets, and I'm crushing his name now, baby.
Yeah,
I have nailed it.
You got it. You feel it.
They're in the pennant race, and I feel good. So Majinski, if he goes 1 1/3, and you feel like you've got an advantageous matchup for Luis Ortiz, you plop him in then. Or if he goes 1 2/3, or if he goes 2 1/3, like I do like that, and I think that's what they're going to do tonight. And you said you saw someone post that. I might text Noah Hiles or Jason Mackey and see what they're doing tonight.
Right.
For a bullpen game.
I'm pretty sure it's Ortiz.
I think you're right about that. All right, coming up next, that was fun. Full hour of Bucko talk for the people out there, Norm. Big series starting tonight. We might revisit them a little bit later on in the show because there are a couple of players we did not grade. So we have that in our quiver if we need it. But coming up next, the Penguins made a curious move yesterday, and does it mean a bigger move is on the way? We dive in. But first, fan weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. High today of 94.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, Crowley here. Let's talk about pickles. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. That's right, with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They are a platinum certified contractor with Atlas shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas shingles and a lifetime Scotchgard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551. Callthepickle.com.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked, and union certified. Go to plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
That's the power of Bowser.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. That, it'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
3 bands, 1 stadium. Def Leppard, Journey, the Steve Miller Band. Together. 3 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame icons. Their biggest hits. Saturday, July 27th, PNC Park. Tickets on sale now at DefLeppardJourney2024.com.
In 1776, President John Adams predicted July 4th would be celebrated with fireworks across America. Well, Phantom Fireworks has been perfecting backyard celebrations for 50 years. Phantom has over 1,200 locations with every type of fireworks available by law. Our fireworks are brighter, louder, and the safest your family can buy. Phantom Fireworks, lighting up backyards of America from coast to coast. Visit your nearest Phantom Fireworks store today. Click fireworks.com for showroom specials, coupons, and a location near you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, traffic was pretty thin earlier, but now we're starting to see it pick up on the inbound side to the parkways east and west as per usual. 28 not looking too bad, 65 okay, 79 northbound a little slow. Kennedy Township as you head towards the S-Bends. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by TrainInfo.com. Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit TrainInfo.com to find your local independent train dealer. TrainInfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. We got a real good show for you. This is the Fan Morning Show. Listen, please. Presented by Guardian Protection, Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, guys, I did some texting during the break. Jason Mackey and Noah Hiles, and asked, do we know who's starting for the Pirates today? And Noah says he does not know. He's going to start digging. His guess is it's a bullpen game. And then Mackey said either opening with Ortiz as the bulk guy or Martin Perez is coming back. So
there we go.
I think it's probably going to be the bullpen game. We talked about that yesterday, and you made a really good point. Like, they've won these games with the bullpen game. It's not like the Rays are a great team. And if you give Martin Perez a little bit more time, then, I mean, that's only going to help him.
Yes, right.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt him. Real quick before we dive into what the Penguins did yesterday, are you ever scrolling through Twitter, Doran, and then, like, a video of Salma Hayek pops up?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Yes, from Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh, my God.
Right? Whenever she's walking across the stage. You never seen Dusk Till Dawn. Good movie.
I've never seen it. I now really, really want to watch it.
I think that's the one you're talking about.
Yes, it is. With George Clooney, like, gawking up at her?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Crazy movie.
And she looks good now.
Yes.
This is the Twitter algorithm in 2024.
Good for her. She's really she's in the category with J-Lo now. Then and now. Almost looks better now than they did then.
Do you put Jennifer Aniston in that category?
Yes.
Do you put Clooney in that category?
Yes.
I agree.
Aged like fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can't believe his name is escaping me, from Remember the Titans. The head
Denzel.
coach. Denzel, same kind of deal.
Yes.
We got to be equal opportunity here. We can't just name the ladies.
Right.
Those guys aged well. Leo Nye.
Or just the white people.
All right. Can't do that.
Equal opportunity.
No,
I mean,
good
you had
point.
to throw Denzel in there.
I did have to throw
Will
Denzel.
Smith. Will Smith has, he looks, looks like he's barely aged.
Yeah, he does look good.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the one you just said before I cut you off?
Clooney.
No.
Oh, Jennifer Aniston.
No.
Oh, I forget.
So.
That's
no, Leo.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good for like a regular person, but he's slipped a little bit.
Yeah, him and Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp is cool.
Yes.
Johnny Depp just exudes I'm cooler than anybody who's in this room right now.
This past weekend, I finally got into Pirates of the Caribbean. I'd never seen it before. And I started watching them this weekend.
So, did you watch the first one?
Yes.
Did you watch the second one?
Like halfway through.
First of all, Keira Knightley, marry me. Second of all, the first Pirates of the Caribbean is incredible.
It's insane.
It's a really good movie.
Uh-huh.
And he is fabulous in that. I wonder
So
if he
good.
won anything for that.
I don't know, but I think that they're going to make another one, and I think he's on board since all this stuff with him and Amber Heard.
They're going to make another one?
I think.
I don't
could
think
be
he's
wrong.
got a lot of money anymore.
I don't think so either.
Start knocking out Pirates of the Caribbean, you'll get that money real quick.
Yeah, I mean, if he did his royalties right, I mean, he should have a lot of money.
Orlando Bloom probably aging well.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, and you can text us about people who are still hot at 412-928-9370, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. One more that popped into my head, who looks better now than like 20 years ago, is Paul Rudd.
Yes.
Paul Rudd got all slapped up, and the jawline just got better and better.
He's aging backwards.
He is. He's Benjamin Button.
So is what's his name too from Ozark?
Jason Bateman.
Yes.
Yes.
Aging backwards.
But he's the same guy in every movie, isn't he? Every TV show.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen Arrested Development, have you?
No.
Oh, he's really good in that. But he's basically the same character in that he is in Ozark. But in Arrested Development, he's just like this good straight guy. And then in the other movie, he's like, in the other show, he's murdering people, for God's sakes.
What about Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise looks good.
Yeah.
I think he's got work done, which
that's fine.
I don't begrudge any.
You got money, do it.
Yeah, we're way off the reservation here, but like,
whatever.
If you're an athlete and you're 37 and you're Andrew McCutchen, you got to do certain things to keep your body going. If you're an entertainer and part of your selling point is you look good, you got to keep looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you start out as Jonah Hill, you never need to look good. You're just going to get cast in Jonah Hill roles. But if you're a hot guy, you got to keep being hot.
But now Jonah Hill's lost weight, and he's not in Jonah Hill roles anymore, and he gets mad about it.
Jonah Hill gets pissed off when you talk about his weight.
Right.
And I guess I get that.
But he's skinny now.
Texter, Pharrell Williams.
Oh, yeah. Like, he literally looks exactly the same from whenever I was in high school.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
People saying Reese Witherspoon, Rob Lowe,
Yes.
Heidi Klum.
Yes.
Was
All
Heidi
yeses.
Klum? I think Heidi Klum was on that Hot Wings thing. The hot ones?
Yeah, whenever they have to eat them. And
Yeah. And she knows exactly what she's doing. She's wearing like a blazer with just a bra underneath, and she's like cooling herself down.
Kate Beckinsale looks pretty good for her age.
Callis, can you add anybody to this conversation? Or are you falling asleep back there?
No opinions.
Halle Berry.
Always.
I can go forever.
Someone texted in John Travolta. Totally disagree on that one.
But listen, if you look at a picture of John Travolta now, you don't realize how old he actually is. He's in his 70s, I think.
Oh, well, then he looks good.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's in his 70s. He looks pretty good For
Do you remember when he was at the Academy Awards and they were giving one away?
He's 70 years old.
Okay, he does look good.
Yeah.
Remember when he was at the Academy Awards and he had to give an award to Idina Menzel for Frozen, and he called her Adele Dazeem? That's one of the all-time Bengren moments. Okay, you can give us a ring on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. The Penguins hand out a contract yesterday to Alex Nedeljkovic. $2.5 million for a couple of years, and while Nedeljkovic for a stretch down the stretch was very good, it also appeared to me that he petered out at the end. You got everything you could get out of that guy. In no world should you be paying Tristan Jarry and Alex Nedeljkovic a combined $8 million. Not when going into that move you only had $13 million in salary cap space. You now have $11 million and you're paying two goalies $8 million. They have to be trading Tristan Jarry, do they not?
Yeah, that's the conversation. Like, that's what they're telling us. And Joel Blomqvist, I guess, is the guy that they're hoping can make a jump and maybe be that number two. I don't know what the whole situation is, or maybe they go get somebody. I don't know, but I do know almost for certain that Tristan Jarry is going to be on his way. I mean, you don't make this move. And especially what Dubas said about Nedeljkovic at the end of the season, almost came at him.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And in his last 10 games, by the way, Joel Blomqvist, who's a big-time prospect for the Penguins in the playoffs, had a 9-11 save percentage, 92 save percentage, which is really good, obviously. And they said they were going to pay attention to what he did in the playoffs to see if he'd be ready for this year. He did not really praise Nedeljkovic, you're right, all that much. But if it would make a ton of sense to me if you wouldn't be paying Blomqvist a lot of money, and if you platoon him and Nedeljkovic, like 40-ish games, and then as Blomqvist gets better and gets more, gets used to the NHL level, if you want to start giving him more starts down the stretch, that makes sense. It's actually a way they could create more salary cap space for themselves.
Right.
Is Nedeljkovic fades away into your number two goalie over the course of the year, but he's a 1A, 1B thing at the beginning of the year. If you trade Jarry, that's $5.375 million off the books. Another guy that they're going to consider trading, definitely consider trading, is Riley Smith.
Yes.
But I think we'll get to that coming up in a second here, because there's something Yoey wrote yesterday. I got to find it here. Players that the Penguins are trying to move and they're looking at acquiring. But I think there would actually oddly be a market for Jarry because, look, he's not healthy. He's played 9 playoff games. Those playoff games have not been good. But when he's healthy in the regular season, he's generally a pretty good goalie. He's a multiple-time All-Star. And I think if you're a goalie-starved franchise and you think, okay, we've got crap, or we could go with the guy who's not crap, and not really breaking the bank from a goalie standpoint, salary cap-wise, I do think you're not going to get a lot for him, but you could move on from him. There will be takers. And I don't know that you need to bring in AHL tweener prospects, or I don't know that you need to bring in a third-line center. I don't know that that's realistic. But I think we've seen all that we need to see with Jarry here, and so I do think it would be a little bit addition by subtraction. Moving on from Tristan Jarry.
Yeah.
And I know that Sullivan has purportedly and reportedly really liked the guy, but he didn't like him enough to play him down the stretch last year.
That is true, too.
People are texting in and saying Eddie Murphy
has
aged well.
He has. Yes.
Does Eddie Murphy get enough credit for his role of Donkey in Shrek?
No, he doesn't need it because he's just has so many. I mean, he might be one of the most gifted actors of all time.
Yes.
Like, gifted-wise. I mean, he played in a movie, and there was about 5 characters in the movie, and he played all the characters.
Yes.
In the clumps. Like, that's gifted.
One of the best stand-up comedians of all time.
Stand-up.
And he's an excellent actor. Some of these stand-up guys, they go in, stand-up ladies, they go in, and like Sarah Silverman.
Right.
Is she a good actress? No. Is she funny? Absolutely. He was both. Is both. Eddie Murphy.
All time.
This from Josh Yoey in The Athletic. Gensel is not returning to Raleigh, he writes. Is there a chance he could return to Pittsburgh? I recently spoke with a person close to Gensel and granted them anonymity so they could speak freely. The verdict? Gensel would love to return to Pittsburgh, and there's a chance it happens, but only a small chance.
Wow.
I don't want to out Yoey here, but I'll say what I know. Jake Gensel's brother was out texting everyone and DMing everyone when Jake was traded to Carolina. Like, he was blowing everyone up. Jake is pissed, yada, yada, yada. Kind of became the anonymous source for everybody. Now, he didn't DM me, so I have no problem airing him out like this. So I don't know that that's who Josh is talking to. Josh is absolutely tapped in a way that not a lot of beat writers are. Like, I think Josh is as good a beat writer for his respective sport as there is in the city and as there probably is in the country. So it might not be coming from Gensel's brother, but it also might be coming from Gensel's brother. And so what I'm telling you is, if Yoey is reporting there's a chance, there is a chance.
Yeah.
Would you like that?
I would love that, but for the right price. I mean, what's he going to command?
8 to 10.
And what do they have now?
11. Oh. But that's where you got to move on from Riley Smith. That's where you got to move on from Tristan Jarry. And if you move on from Riley Smith, he's $5 million. Tristan Jarry, you can get an extra $10 million in cap space with just those two departures. That would make up the money that you need for Jake Gensel. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Second.
Because then you think about it.
And you got Bunting.
Yes.
You kind of almost swindled the whole process. They didn't. So they got, what, a second-round pick now for Gensel? Because they didn't make it to the
cup? They didn't win the cup. Yeah.
If they would have won the cup, they would have got a first-round pick, so you got a second-round pick out of it. If you could get Gensel back at $10 million, and then you got Bunting as well.
All of a sudden, you're deeper. You've got Crosby's preferred winger back. Bunting and Malkin look good together.
Not bad.
Malkin played a lot better hockey whenever he had Bunting on his wing. And then Drew O'Connor can kind of be your floater guy.
For sure.
I don't hate that at all. And, man, this is so tough because would Jake come for a little bit of a discount when this is his only opportunity to really cash in?
Well, then that's where you rely on Crosby trying to sway him to come back for the
Yes. Yes.
Or Crosby's up for a deal, right?
Yes. And Yoey wrote about that, too.
I could see Crosby, though, being like, listen, I'll take it a little bit less. For Gensel, if you bring him back. I could see him doing that. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I could see him. I mean, if that's his boy.
You know
what? He wants him back, listen, I'll sacrifice some of mine for you.
All right, let's talk a little bit about that coming up next, because the last I saw reported about Crosby is he wanted a little bit of a raise to $10 million.
Right.
But if he could stay at 8.87, all right, we'll get into this coming up next. Hockey Talk in June, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Some Steelers and NFL stuff on the way. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Do you think the Pirates will make a move before the MLB trade deadline? First, though, we'll hear from Nicholas Harry-Callis on a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates took 2 of 3 from the Reds, had an off day yesterday, and will finish the homestand with a 3-game weekend series against the Tampa Bay Rays. Game 1 is tonight at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45. Dan Zangerli will host the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
The intense summer heat is imminent, and if you're concerned about excessive heat pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Hickory Heights, Shooters Golf, Southwest Greens at PA, Cedarbrook Golf Course, and Old Stonewall Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Broken brick, cracked mortar, and chimney damage? Call the restoration company the Pittsburghers prefer and trust. Precision Pointing. Whether it's brick pointing, chimney repair, retaining walls, stonework, restoration cleaning, or anything masonry, Precision Pointing can fix it. Fully licensed and insured, offering senior, military, and first responder discounts. No money down, and financing is available. Call and schedule your free estimate today at 724-WE-POINT or online. It's precisionpointing.com.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
RE/MAX Heritage on William Penn Highway in Murraysville handles all residential and commercial real estate in the eastern suburbs of Pittsburgh. Whether it's Murraysville or any Westmoreland County community, RE/MAX Heritage has got you covered. RE/MAX Heritage is the most trusted name in real estate. Nobody in the world sells more real estate than RE/MAX. RE/MAX Heritage are the professionals that excel in the process of your purchase of a new home or selling your current home. Contact them at 724-519-7505.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs. Some even same day. And now at Staples, save up to $50 on your print purchase. Offer ends 7/6. Visit staples.com/print for details. Boost your business with Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home that kind of big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
No one knows the importance of a great assist more than Lowe's and Leo Messi. That's why we've teamed up to give My Lowe's Rewards members 10 times the points when Messi makes an assist during CONMEBOL Copa America USA 2024. Activate this offer starting June 20th, so when Messi assists, you score. Shop the day after an assist to earn those extra points. Not a My Lowe's Rewards member? Join for free today.
Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Relief Factor, the natural way to reduce or even eliminate pain. The University of Florida has signed the tallest college basketball player in history. He's Montreal native Olivier Rioux, and he's currently 7'9". 2 years ago, Rioux entered the Guinness Book of Records as the world's tallest living male teenager. As they say, you can't teach height. Let's see if he continues to grow. That would be interesting. I'm Boomer Esiason.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic picking up, as we mentioned, on that Parkways east and west on the inbound sides. 28, not looking too bad this morning. And traffic is brought to you by fourth-generation family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We'll get back to Gensel and his potential return to the Penguins in a moment, but we were talking about people who have aged well in the last segment, and folks apparently liked it because they blew up the text line with names. And here's one that's reoccurring. Marissa Tomei.
Oh, yeah.
I sniffed again.
You did.
I did the thing again. She's in Spider-Man as Aunt May.
Yeah, Aunt May.
And they're always making jokes about his hot aunt, and she's 59. Aunt May is. That's a hell of a shout.
Dolly Parton.
Yes. Yes.
Martha Stewart.
Well, just ask Mulsey.
Yeah.
Mulsey, a big Martha Stewart fan, yeah.
Jane Fonda. She's like 90. No, she's like 80-something, but she looks really good for her age. She might be number one for me.
Jane Fonda looks very good.
How old is she?
86.
Right. Insane.
Dolly Parton's a good shout, though, too, man. She was did she sing the national anthem?
I think so.
For the Super Bowl, is that what it was?
Or she performed or something.
And she had abs.
Right. I think she performed, yeah.
Dolly Parton is 78 years old, and she's got abs. Are you going to have abs at 78?
No.
Are you going to make it to 78?
No.
I don't think I'm making it that far either. You can keep texting in people who are aging well at 412-928-9370. Sophia Vergara, that's what happened there, is another text I got.
Oh, man, yeah.
Yeah. She's one that actually at like 45 in Modern Family looked better than whenever she broke in at around 20.
No doubt.
Another texter. You're literally naming every celebrity that has millions of dollars worth of plastic surgery done. Some of them, yeah, but a lot of them, no. I mean, they've all got some level of work, and they have nutrition, and they have all that. But
who the hell else are we supposed to name?
That's right.
The point of the conversation.
Well, here's one, Ron Cook, and I don't disagree.
He does look good for his age.
He looks good for his age. Yeah, he does. Bob Pompiani also got a shout. I think Bob looks good for his age. Larry Richert?
Yes.
Yes, very much so. All right, 412-928-9370. If, like Josh Yohe's reporting, there is at least a chance of Gensel coming back, I like what you said in the end of the last segment, Doran. You would have to think Crosby would take a smidge of a discount. Now, Brady did that. Crosby did that his entire career. I mean, Crosby could have been making $12, $13 million. He's been on $8.75 million. That is an honestly under-discussed thing. Like, where would they be without him doing that? Malkin, without him making less over the course of his career than he could have. He was up around 9.5 for most of his career. Crosby at 8.75. Those guys could have been up north of $10 million. They should have been up north of $10 million. And so if you want to get Gensel for 10, maybe Crosby comes back for his same number. But the reports that I've seen from like Rossi and Yohe is that Crosby actually wants to make 10 in his next contract, which I don't blame him for that, I guess.
If I were Fenway Sports Group and Crosby would want more money, and there was a discussion around bringing Jake Gensel back, and if he could take a discount to bring him back, I'd offer Crosby a stake in the company.
Like Lemieux.
Yeah.
Keep
him around forever.
I don't know if you can do that.
Lemieux played.
I know. I don't know if you can do that anymore now.
Are you sure?
No, not at all. Not close to sure. I know that they ran into issues with that with Brady in the NFL. I think Crosby can be part of this organization until the end of time if he wants to be.
Well, for sure, but I mean, away. I guess I don't know. I don't know if you can. So somebody text in and tell us if you can or not. But like, that's an avenue I would explore for him to take less money but give him more, stakes in the company.
I mean, if I want to bring Gensel back and you reach out to his representation and Gensel says, "Yeah, I'm open to this," I would bring Crosby in and say, "Hey, are you sure you want to go up above 10? Are you sure you want to do that?" And if the answer is yes, then I would try to explore some kind of creative avenue, sure.
If you're Crosby and you know how upset he was about Gensel and you bring that to the table, like, hey, we can get – and he's probably in communication with Jake, obviously. He's texting back and forth like, hey, if I do this, will you do that? And Jake's like, yes, absolutely. Like, how will Crosby say no? I can't see him saying no.
No, you tug at his heartstrings a little bit.
Right. What, $1 million or $2 million less?
And you're not asking him to take a pay decrease. You're just asking him to stay what he's been the entirety of his career. Someone texted in William Shatner at 93, and I would agree with that.
Yeah.
That
Michael
Shatner's
Myers.
done well.
Michael Myers. Did you know that?
He was Michael Myers?
That's the face. That's the mask is his face.
Shatner's face?
Yes.
I never knew that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, that's where they got the design from.
I heard a podcast that Shatner was on not that long ago. One of the funniest people I've ever.
Really?
Yeah, just off the cuff wit. And then you think about Betty White and her laughter and how long she lived. Laughter, the best medicine, Doran. That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. Carlos, he laughs. He's a good laugh.
He does. That's not the one we're looking for. No. My wife has said that you have a good laugh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have different laughs.
You do. I have a terrible laugh. It sucks. I hate it. I'm sure anytime I listen back for air check purposes or I'm listening to us say, hey, how did that go? Which I do fairly infrequently. I always get mad at myself for that. It sucks. But you can't, you can't regrow it. You have your laugh. And that's all you got. It's better when I laugh so hard that nothing comes out. And it just comes out of nowhere, too. No warning. It sucks.
You'll be looking at your computer all quiet in here, and I'll just be like in my phone. You'll be like,
all right, coming up next, a big change could be coming to the NFL. I don't know that players like it. I'm not sure if fans like it. We'll talk about it. But first, a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Alex Nedeljkovic has been signed, according to reports yesterday, on a 2-year deal worth $5 million back to the Penguins. Also, the Pittsburgh Pirates, they played today. It's going to be the first of 3 games in a series against the Tampa Bay Rays. Game time tonight, 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now,
it's summertime, and it's crazy hot. It's unbearable. So what do you need to beat the heat? You need beer and lots of it, so you got to get to Hampton Beer Outlet. They have everything you need to fight the heat. Summer Shandy, Icy Mango, Corona, White Claws, Twisted Teas, Adult Slushies, all your favorite beers and all at the best prices around. And you can cool off while you shop. It's a chilly 68 degrees in the store. So what are you waiting for? Cold beer awaits you. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Joe Starkey Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment? Great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I had a CT scan that found that I had a 1-inch tear in the inner lining of my aorta. I knew that I needed to go to a UPMC surgeon.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
If not for the care of the UPMC health team, I would have missed the birth of my grandsons. I wouldn't be here to share the memories.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee? Only 25%, not 40% like some other firms. They're smart, they're aggressive, they're experienced. They have a 99.7% success rate. That means they win. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, any accidents, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They got your back, not your wallet.
With schools out for the summer, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank wants to make sure that children have access to healthy meals. Summer youth cafes are open across the region. The cafes are sites where anyone 18 years and under can get a meal at no cost. Go to pittsburghfoodbank.org to find a location near you. Again, this is completely free to those under 18 years old. More information at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Again, that is pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Would you buy a car without knowing the brand? Of course not. Then why settle for undisclosed windows from a window installation company? What else are they not disclosing to you about price, warranty, or installation method? With Pella, you're getting trusted quality. Don't gamble with your home. Choose Pella for clarity, quality, and peace of mind. Right now, get 45% off installation or 0% interest for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys. Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Don't let your family and your valuables be easy targets for criminals. Get help from Guardian Protection, Pittsburgh's hometown security company. Right now, homeowners can unlock a free security camera with Guardian's professionally installed and monitored home security system that deters break-ins and detects early warning signs of fire and water damage. Visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN. That's GuardianProtection.com/FAN. Limited time offer. New customers only. Terms apply.
No one likes a bully.
That's why it's important to step up, stand up, and speak up against them. I'm Larry Kelly.
I'm Joe George.
Western Pennsylvania guys, injury attorneys from LGKG. We don't get pushed around.
As our client, you won't either.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
At PJ Dick, we're breaking ground and building dreams. Since 1979, our firm has provided full-service construction management to build some of Pittsburgh's most iconic buildings. For our local listeners, the Peterson Sports Complex, Peterson Event Center, PPG Paints Arena, and the UPMC Event Center might ring a bell. We're proud to be a family-owned company with world-class expertise. Build big with PJ Dick and visit our website at www.pjdick.com.
Dan Zangrilli, proud member of the Legion Community Federal Credit Union, here to tell you about their credit card that gives you 2% cash back on every single swipe, 3.99% on balance transfer rates. All the details at allegionfcu.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Crowley here. It is hot outside, really hot. You need refreshment. You need beer. There's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet, whatever you like. They've got 1,000 beers in stock, craft beers, domestic beers, international, whatever. You want it, they got it, and they've got it all for the best prices around. It's not just a beer distributor, it's a beer superstore. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get him.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, give us a ring at 412-928-9370. Best caller on this topic gets a pair of tickets to the Pirates game on July 5th at PNC Park, 6:40 p.m. Bucko Luau weekend at PNC Park, Doran. Enjoy some fun baseball in the sun all weekend long. That's what it told me to read. All weekend long. There'll be fun in the sun. We just saw our friend PJ Comanchic, who is the grand poobah of all things KDKA AM, and he's wearing a flowery summer button-up T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls it off, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He could pull anything off. He's got some swag to him.
You got to have swag to wear that.
Yes.
I was at a grad party last weekend, and someone was wearing one of the button-up Pirates Hawaiian shirts from last year, one of their giveaways, and it looked so cool, and I wanted to wear it, and my wife said, you would look like an old man who likes to bowl if I wore that thing. All right, so best caller on this topic at 412-928-9370 will win a pair of tickets to Luau Weekend at PNC Park July 5th. ESPN did an anonymous poll of players and asked if they're in favor of a 18-game schedule. And only 46% of players said yes. Now, I don't know how many players they surveyed. There's 53 rostered guys on every team. There's practice squads. There's 90-man rosters in the offseason. So this might not be a legitimate cross-section, but I'll ask you, Doran, do you like an 18-game schedule? Would you?
If I was a player?
Yeah.
No, that's just too much. I mean, you already took away a preseason game, then you're going to add another game. I think that is just too much. It's such a long season as it is. 17 games was a lot. If you think about it, if I put myself back in my playing shoes, like that would have been a lot. So this would have been too much. And then you got the playoffs. I mean, so you're essentially extending it another week. I mean, you're going all the way into almost the end of February.
Yes, you are.
If you make it to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long season.
It's a very long season. And I used to be anti any expansion of this. I didn't at first like the 17-game schedule. I didn't like adding extra playoff teams in the NFL because I thought it watered down what is, in my mind, a 16-game perfect regular season where every game means so much. I mean, I remember being, driving back and forth from Morgantown to Pittsburgh on weekends in my freshman year of college, and the Steelers would lose, and my dad and I would be like crestfallen the entire hour and 15-minute drive that they lost. Like, it would ruin our week because it was 16 games and everything mattered. And I thought if you went to 17 games, it would matter less. I thought at the time if it goes 18 games, it would matter less. Now I just want more football. And I understand why 46% of the players, thus meaning 54% of the players, wouldn't want to do it. I get it from the player standpoint. Like, you would make more money, but those games hurt, right? I mean, the recovery is hard, and that is such a long season. But from a fan standpoint, I have now gone 180. More playoff teams means Super Wild Card Weekend is awesome. More games, more football. I don't think I'm ever going to cry about that.
No, I'm okay with it now. Yeah.
Now that you're out of the game?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay with it now. I want more football. Like, I mean, think about right now. Like, I'm just – you get around – like, after the Super Bowl, it's, like, depressing. It's like, oh, man, we got to wait all the way until August for football. And then it gets really, really depressing, like, now because you're, like, itching for it. So if you extend it a little bit longer, I mean, that takes away a little bit of other things.
I mean, the offseason just shrinks.
Yeah.
And for our standpoint, from talk radio standpoint, our hot time of the year gets extended.
Mm-hmm.
So selfishly, I like it. But, I used to be in the camp of less is more, and now I'm in the camp of more is more. And, yeah, the revenue will trickle down to the players. You would like to see the players, at least I know I would, I'm sure you would agree, would like to see it be, a 51-49 split instead of a 52-48 split. Like, you got to give players more chunk of the pie if you're going to have them play more games. Now, what Roger Goodell told Pat McAfee in front of the fans at the NFL draft was, well, you'll cut down the preseason to 2 games. Well, Deshaun Elliott and Minkah Fitzpatrick of the Steelers, in this Brooke Pryor piece, they're both vehemently against this. And Minkah Fitzpatrick made a good point. You cut the preseason back by a game. Well, guys like Minkah, they're not playing in the preseason in that final game anyhow. So it's not like his body gets saved. But, for other players, like guys who are on the cut line, players who aren't making $20 million a season, you're going to wind up making more money with the extra regular season game than the extra preseason game.
Right.
So where do you come down on this? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. If the NFL goes to 18 games, and they're going to do it. Like, it's going to happen at some point. As a fan, Do you like it? Or are you in the less is more category? 412-928-9370. Best caller on this wins 2 tickets to the Bucco game on July 5th at PNC Park for Bucco Luau weekend. One other thing I wanted to get to here, Doran, quickly. I just saw this on the old Twitter timeline here. Louisiana Ragin' Cajun football. They're going to sell $2 natural light beers at all of their home games.
Really?
$2. What did we see yesterday? The cheapest NFL beer is $6?
$6. I think it was Detroit.
Oh, my God.
I think.
That's a hell of a move by them. You want to get people to pack your stadium, but you're not the biggest thing in the state. You're not even close. You're not LSU. $2 natural lights? That's you're not going to find that at bars.
Nope.
You find that at a ball game? That's awesome. What is it at Steeler games? $9? $10.
It's 10.
Oh, my God. I mean, think about it. When we talk about these NFL salary caps with the quarterbacks,
I mean, all the prices are going to go up.
Everything's going to go up. 18 games gets factored into all that, TV rights.
I already know it's going to happen.
Tell me.
Like, if the when the salary cap goes up, and if you want to start exploring like other avenues, as we discussed yesterday with different salary caps for different players and quarterbacks and things of that nature, you're going to see stadiums be built with less seats and more boxes.
Absolutely.
There's going to be you're probably just going to have like a lower bowl of seats, and you're in a way to go to the game anymore. You're going to have to buy a season or a game worth of a box, which is going to be like $25,000. And there's people out there that will do that.
Oh yeah, all kind of corporate.
But
sponsors.
The regular people that would like to go to experience a game and not have to break the bank, that work hard all week, they're going to be SOL. Poop out of luck, because it's going to be all the high rollers that buy up, all the corporate businesses that buy up all these boxes to go to these games, and you're just not going to be able to afford to go to games anymore.
Man, even now at Acrisure, which is kind of like a throwback now. I mean, it's been 23, 24 years. I mean, think about it. Three River Stadium only existed for 30 years. Even now, you go to a Steeler game now, and Steelers fans are great, but it's not what it used to be. You used to walk up in there in the early 2000s, and that place rocked. Now, the teams were better, but even now you have priced out some of your diehards. And you are absolutely right about that, and you're going to see more domes.
Yep. I've heard a little inkling that the Acrisure Stadium may be headed in that direction as well, as of what I just said.
With the suites. Yeah. I don't know that they're going to tear it down and rebuild.
No, they're going to do some things that I heard.
Yeah, some upgrades.
Yes.
And I heard maybe do some stuff with the concourses, because that needs absolute work. You're also seeing now in college football, it's going to happen just this year, where you're going to have sponsorships, companies' names on the field.
Yeah.
So at the 25-yard line, it'll be I don't know, Renewal by Anderson. Aha, there you go. Hampton Beer Outlet, something like that.
Maybe jerseys, too.
Jerseys, it's absolutely going to happen. The Big 12 they're not going to be the Big 12 anymore. Right. They're going to be the All-State 12.
Is that what it is, or are you just joking?
It's either All-State 12. The two I've heard is All-State 12 or the AT&T 12, which is hokey, and it seems silly, but I have no problem with it.
No problem, no.
You got to find it, especially now when everyone's going to have to pay their players. You need to find a way to bring in more revenue. I know West Virginia, the Coliseum, doesn't have a name sponsor. You need to get on that. Milan Pushkar Stadium, Mountaineer Field, there's no sponsor. You need to get on. Every school needs to do that. I mean, you already have the Chris Bickle 97 coach, Pat Narduzzi. Will there ever be a point? I'm totally serious about this. I heard this on a podcast the other day. Will there ever be a point where it's like the Oklahoma AT&T Cowboys? Honestly, I think you might get to that place. Or,
yeah, like the UPMC Pitt Panthers.
Yes,
probably.
What else has not been tagged? And so from a revenue standpoint, you've still got NIL, you've still got the people who want to donate to the university, but you got to find a way now to get an extra revenue stream to be paying these players.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We kind of dovetailed into something else there, but give us a call, 412-928-9370 on an 18-game schedule in the NFL. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Indifferent? 9370. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to the Bucco game on July 5th. We'll talk more to you about that next, but first, a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Alex Nedeljkovic reportedly signing a 2-year, $5 million contract with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Also, the Pittsburgh Pirates. They've got a game tonight after being off yesterday. They're going to start a 3-game weekend series with the Tampa Bay Rays tonight that's going to end their 6-game homestand. Game tonight, 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Dan Zangrilli hosts the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Oh, it's so hot outside, and you want to keep your house nice and cool. That means you need good windows, you need good doors. Well, I've got Renewal by Andersen windows in my house, and they look good. They also are going to stand the test of time, and they keep all that cool air inside my house. I love these windows. They're made of Fibrex material. They're twice as strong as vinyl, just as beautiful as wood. And Renewal by Andersen's windows and doors are installed by certified master installers, not jack-of-all-trades contractors. No, they're masters of what they do. And now through June 29th, radio listeners can get this first-time-ever offer from Renewal by Andersen. You buy any window, patio door, or entry door. When you buy 4 or more, you get the next one 40% off. Plus, you take an extra $129 off each window and door with no minimum purchase. Affordable payment options are available. All you got to do is pick up the phone and call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, we have an accident on Green Tree Road right around Carnahan Road. And the Parkway West is slow, top of Green Tree Hill. Everything else not looking too bad. Traffic's brought to you by WetGo. Go Unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11, tune in for Bucco Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Bucco's weekly rundown. Bucco Talk is presented by Kirkin Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucco Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
There is so much this summer that Schultz Ford has to offer. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about them. Well, first of all, there's the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and down in Wheeling. And by the way, a lot of people buying cars down in Wheeling. That's awesome. Always online too, schultzford.com. Gigantic selection of inventory. I was just at 2 of the locations. Stopped out at Wexford, went over to Harmer, said hello to some of my friends that are working there, and so much inventory of all the Fords that you're looking for. Mobile service, that's great. Let's say something goes wrong or you need a tune-up of some sort. They'll come out and they'll do it right there in your driveway if that can happen. How about pickup and delivery? You need that? They'll come grab your car, take it, service it, bring it right back. That's spectacular. So, check out SchultzFord.com for everything you need. Richard Bazzi and his staff have you covered. Again, all those locations and always online at SchultzFord.com.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. And look at you, hands perfectly placed on the wheel. Not like the driver to the right of you who's really going after that drum solo. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
In the morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
So let's get rolling.
Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You want to see the NFL go to an 18-game schedule? 412-928-9370. Brooke Pryor of ESPN, among some of the other ESPN reporters, they did some anonymous polling of players, and 46% of them say, yeah. 54% of the people players polled, say no. One thing that was texted in, Doran, that absolutely has to happen, if you're going to go 18 games, you got to get a second bye week.
Yeah.
Like, you have to.
Yeah.
Like, what do you, especially, imagine getting like a week 6 bye and you got to play, 12 more games after that?
Yeah, definitely a second bye week.
No.
No doubt.
You would be playing basically a full college season after your bye week.
Yep.
Like, these rookies, there's already a rookie wall. Like, imagine that. Joe in the car, do you like an 18-game schedule?
No.
Why?
And I'll tell you, well, here's why. It's going to get interesting when they already take games off when at the end of the season, if it's meaningless. Now you're adding 2 more games, and if it's not worth it for them to play, you might not see a guy you want to go see. So if you're in another city or something, you're not going to see that person. If it's a meaningless game in the beginning of the season, why play your full guys?
Well, that's interesting. That, like, load management.
Right.
I mean, from an injury standpoint and just the wear and tear, I don't know if it'll change much in terms of sitting guys. Like, you'll still be vying for the playoffs at that point and yada, yada. But, like, if I'm Najee Harris and I'm playing an extra game, I'm probably not going to be even close to healthy at the end of the year.
Close.
Or a quarterback or anybody. Like, anybody. You're not going to be healthy at the end of the season. I'm surprised. Like, I have been there before too, but now I just want to see more football. How about Colin and Dormont? Hi, Colin.
Hey guys, thanks for taking the call.
Sure.
Two quick thoughts here on the schedule news. First, if there's a truncated preseason as a result, I think actually some of the training camp and mini camp news becomes more important if guys don't have an extra game in the preseason to make an impression. So we might actually care a little bit more about mini camps and training camp news, which would be nice. But with the 18-game schedule, if they're just giving us more crappy Thursday night games, then I don't want it. I would prefer quality over quantity if it's possible.
I'll put you on hold, Colin. That's a good call.
It is.
What do you think about, like, joint practices then?
You would go away with those.
You would just it would just be a 2-game preseason.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be tougher for guys to make rosters, though?
It would. Or maybe it'd be easier. Maybe you just make one play.
You don't have time to screw it up.
Screw it up. You don't have time. You don't have that much, of size to say, like, oh, this guy isn't consistent. Like, if you go in practice and make, like, one play of practice and you make a touchdown or something, if you're a receiver or tight end in a preseason game, that's all you got to go off of, so why wouldn't you have him on the team?
That's a good point. Oh, man. I know. You know who I think would actually not like this is Tomlin. Tomlin liked 4 preseason games. Can you believe they were doing 6 back at the Tunch and Wolf days? 6 preseason, and they would play most of those games.
Crazy.
I remember one of my first ever camps, and I wasn't playing, I was just in the dorms during, was the Steelers had the Hall of Fame game. 5 preseason games.
It's a lot.
Oh, I just wanted to puke.
It's a lot.
I can't imagine being a player. And 5 of those things?
Well, I mean, usually it's like 2 weeks before you even play a preseason game. So when preseason used to start, like, it's not like you leave camp. Like, you go right back to camp after, like, the 3 preseason games, and then you're done after, the 3rd preseason game, and then you still have another one. Like, you're going right back to camp mode, like waking up in a dorm 2-a-days. I mean, it is brutal, or it was brutal.
Yeah, your camp gets extended.
Yeah.
Like, that was one of the things that annoyed me. It was like June 17th. It felt like they were opening camp instead of the 25th or 26th. That makes a huge difference. And especially with, like, the Steelers, you're away from your family for, like, 5-6 weeks. Here's a text. Did not think about this. Would they also increase roster sizes? You would almost have to because of the attrition.
Right.
Over 18 games.
Maybe go to 60.
If you do that, I think you would have the NFLPA be okay with the 18-game schedule. When you get more pay, now you're paying more people. I would think that then also the practice squad would get a little bit bigger, which has also changed in recent years.
They usually bring up practice squad players for those last games if you're not in it anyway.
That's true. So maybe it's just an increase in the practice squad. I like it. I like it if you do stuff like that.
I like it if it's meaningful. Like, if I'm trying to really think of a way that you could make it meaningful. Like, taking a preseason game, like, would you move it back? Would you slide the season back? Like, would they start in August instead of September? Because there's a preseason game taken away. Or would you move it forward and have, like, that week and a half, 2 weeks, 10 days or whatever off?
You could start Memorial Day weekend. I would do that.
Labor Day.
Labor Day weekend. I'd start, which is when college football starts. Maybe. I think it's usually like the 10th, 11th, 12th. This year, I think they open on the 8th. But you go 1 week earlier, because if not, you're pushing it all the way back to the end of February. Right. And so you're playing games where it's going to be nasty outside, nastier than it normally is. All right, good talk.
Yeah.
Coming up next, do you think the Pirates are actually going to make a move at the deadline? 412-928-9370. And a little birdie just told me, Doran, who's going to start tonight for the Buccos. The starting pitcher. We finally got it. We'll tell the people coming up next. But first, I think I forgot this. The 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. And Fan Weather brought to you by Sun Chevy 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. Today, high 94.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And on the traffic fronts, we've got no accidents to speak of on the major roadways. And the Parkway West, that's going to be backing you up on the inbound side. Parkway East, not looking too bad. Same with 28. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Tucson is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. And right now, you can lease the new 2024 Tucson SE AWD from Bowser Hyundai for just $289 a month. And remember, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Catch 2024 NFL Walter Payton Man of the Year, Cam Hayward, host Doran Dickerson, and many more celebs smashing softballs for charity at the 4th annual Three Rivers Celebrity Softball Game presented by the Corey Firm at Wild Things Park Saturday, July 13th. Tickets are available now.
My weekend plans were already looking good, but now they're looking pretty epic thanks to the deals at Kohl's. I just saved on great summer essentials like shorts for my whole family at $16.99 and some cute dresses for 40% off. I also saved up to 85% off clearance after an extra 50% off. And with their Buy More, Save More offer, I saved $10 when I spent $50. Plus, I earned Kohl's Cash. So take it from me. You need to get to Kohl's for epic deals ASAP. Select styles. Offers end June 23rd. Extra 50% off clearance valid through June 25th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splash-tastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Did somebody say free diamond bracelet? That's right. Diamonds Direct is expanding upon their best offer yet. Make any purchase this month and receive a free diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right. Any engagement ring, any diamond necklace, any timepiece. Purchase any item valued at $10,000 or more and receive a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Every purchase of $10,000 or more qualifies. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet ends June 30th. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Ireland Contracting has all your home's bases covered, from roofing and siding to windows and gutters, and even electrical. Let Ireland Contracting knock it out of the park for you with its unbeatable grand slam of value that includes free estimates, 0% financing, award-winning customer service, and free premium product upgrades. Be a winner. Get your home in championship form by contacting Ireland Contracting. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF today to learn more. We are booking appointments as early as tomorrow. Visit IrelandContracting.com.
You know, it's called spring cleaning for a reason. You don't want to be clearing out that junk in July. Enjoy a clutter-free summer and book us online. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is The Fan Morning Show.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Baby, let's go. Final hour on a Friday. And we want to talk about the Bucks and what they might do with the deadline, and we'll get to that. But a ton of people texting in
about this 18-game NFL schedule after Brooke Pryor, among others at ESPN, surveyed players anonymously and asked if they would like this. A couple Steelers went on the record. Deshaun Elliott, Minkah Fitzpatrick, they do not like the idea of an 18-game schedule at all. But here's a couple of arguments that I don't like, and here's one, Doran. You may as well throw out all the record books. All the records will be broken when the games go to an 18-game schedule. Okay, but it was 14 before, and then it goes up to 16, and all right. I mean, that happened in Major League Baseball, 154 to 162, and Roger Maris, and all that. And that's just going to happen. You would just have to look at it differently. You'd have to use your brain for some nuance, for God's sake.
Right.
But I don't look at that as a legitimate argument.
That's not going to stop them from doing it.
Hell freaking no.
That's not going to stop it.
No, Major League Baseball just integrated the Negro League records into the MLB record books. Like,
things change and evolve.
Yes, you can do whatever the hell you want. They just want to make money. Like, that's what you all got to understand. Like, if you're a red-blooded American and you want more football, great, but they're not. They're doing it because it's going to help the owners make more money. That's what it's all about, obviously. Our old friend Matt Cole, who still does some shows here, he texted and asked if we mentioned this already. This is a really good point, though. If you are going to push this season out into late February, have the Super Bowl the Sunday before President's Day on Monday.
I did see that somewhere. I did see that.
I have always argued that either you move the Super Bowl to a Saturday, so everyone's got off after, or the better thing would be just the day after a Super Bowl is a national holiday.
Right.
But if you've already got President's Day, that's pretty good. Because that is a low productivity day.
That is pretty good.
The day after the Super Bowl is tough. I was belching my way through that show.
Yeah, that's an all-day extravaganza for people.
It's not even like the hangover. It's just the reflux.
Yes. Lethargic.
Yes.
Like, oh my gosh.
The gas. You're feeling bad because you in most cases probably lost money gambling on the game. Like, there are multiple reasons why people are dragging their butts through a Monday following the Super Bowl. Like, it is a day. And I remember waking up and doing the show, and my esophagus felt like you lit a match and just threw the thing down there. I mean, it's worse than even the day after Thanksgiving. And we all have that off for a reason. I did want to ask you guys this, and Callis, you can weigh in on this too. You'll have strong opinions on the baseball thing. So football wants to expand. At least the owners do and the commissioner does. By way of the owners. Would it be the worst thing in the world to scale baseball back to 142 games?
For what reason?
I just think there's too many of the thing.
Why that number?
Pick a number. That's just what I can't. I figure you could knock off 20 games of baseball season. We've got all these starting pitchers whose arms are falling off.
I think hockey more than baseball.
Hockey, I'd knock it back too. We talked about it earlier. They might hand out the Stanley Cup on June 24th, meaning that the Oilers and the Panthers will have played literally their season is 10 months long.
Crazy.
From October all the way through June. Are you kidding me? That's absurd. It's absurd.
They don't need all the series to be 7 games. I've always maintained that opinion.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Right.
You dial it back to 5-game series.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
5 games, first 2 rounds, then the finals, conference finals, and then Stanley Cup finals 7.
Hockey could definitely use to dial the playoff series back, at least the first round.
Yeah, I don't know if the regular season's kind of long, but like
the
playoffs are what make it drag. You can't have 7-game series all the time. It's just
and the physical demands of the sport to play 7 games.
It's like when the World Series was 9 games and they realized that was ridiculous after 10 years.
You play 25% of your season if you win the Stanley Cup in the postseason. More than that. I mean, that's why people say it's the toughest trophy to win. I'll argue semantics on that. Like, the NFL, to me, is a tough trophy to win because you screw up one game, you're done.
You're done.
Single elimination.
Yes. All the preparation that goes in for, like, basically 6 days to play one day for 3 hours. That's, and you're beat up.
Yes.
I mean, you're torn up.
We find that a lot of the times, you got to be good. You got to be healthy. Like, the healthiest teams that are good are the ones that are going to hoist the Lombardi Trophy at the end.
That has a lot to do with luck.
And a ton of luck.
I mean, to stay healthy is basically luck. Especially your team.
Mm-hmm.
If your team stays healthy, like you're lucky. You've got a lot of luck on your side.
Yeah, no doubt. And the Steelers have Steelers had some bad luck in the Tomlin era. Like A.B., Le'Veon Bell, Ben, D'Angelo Williams, all those guys in that 3-year stretch got banged up. And, I mean, what are you going to do? Like, some of that's wear and tear. Some of that is guy falls on your leg the wrong way.
Or you cut the wrong way.
Texter, sorry. Crowley must have a different calendar than everyone else. From October to June is not 10 months. All right, let's count. October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh, 9 months. Okay. So it takes as long to grow a human in your belly as it does to. My wife could have got pregnant in October and had the baby before the NHL season's over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're not elephants. We don't have a 16-month gestation period. That's long as hell. Now, this being America, and we're trying to make money here in capitalist society, none of this is ever going to happen. They're never going to dial it back.
Mm-mm.
But think about load management in the NBA. A lot of these guys are playing 60 games. They want to be fresh for the playoffs. Dial the season back. But it'll never happen. Give us a ring. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection. And you can also talk to us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Up next, I teased it. I didn't get to it. Shocking. We know who is not starting the game for the Pirates tonight. We'll tell you next, but first, a Callus headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pittsburgh Penguins have reportedly signed Alex Nedeljkovic, goaltender, to a 2-year contract with $5 million. That was first reported yesterday. And the Pittsburgh Pirates are going to play tonight in the first of 3 games in a series against the Tampa Bay Rays. That'll last over the weekend. Tonight's game starts at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan, the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrillis, where our coverage begins, and that'll start at 5:45. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Doran.
Maximize the efficiency of your HVAC equipment with the Southside Plumbing and Heating Technician Inspection. Whether it's HVAC equipment or a new hot water heater, Southside Plumbing and Heating will give you a shoulder to lean on. They're not just a family-owned business that's been around for decades. They make you feel like you're a part of their family from the time you give them a call until the time the job is done. Their quality and intent to get the job done makes them the absolute best plumbing and heating company in the city of Pittsburgh. Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. They're also looking for HVAC technicians. So go to their website if you're interested, SouthsidePlumbingandHeating.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the summer sports action. Mike just upgraded with over 20 large TVs, so you don't want to miss any of the exciting games, including pro basketball, hockey, and soccer, and, of course, Pirates baseball. Every great sporting event is on at Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's premier destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps of local beer, and over 500 beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey. I love talking sports with you, but I'd like to talk to you about where I got my start, Westminster College. I was a student athlete on the Titans baseball team and graduated with a degree in broadcast communications. It's a place that means a lot to me. Not only did I learn from great professors, I got hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. 300 beautiful acres in New Wilmington, just an hour from Pittsburgh. 98% of students receive financial aid. Visit westminster.edu to learn how real experiences lead to real success.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world. Turning to the best in the business for websites, go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
La 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 la.
Oops. Ever had your singing lessons cut short by icy water?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Say goodbye to those cold notes with Navien tankless water heaters. With Navien, you'll hit all the right notes without the surprise chill. So keep singing and let Navien keep the hot water flowing. And get ready for the encore when you get your utility bill.
La 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 la.
Navien tankless water heaters. Visit tanklessmadesimple.com.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue. With its powerful VC turbo engine, well, we had time to see all the animals. Whoa! And outrun a few!
Drive the Nissan Rogue.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Last week, Major League Baseball announced it was disciplining umpire Pat Hoberg for violating the sports gambling rules. He'll remain sidelined until his appeal is adjudicated. Ironically, according to the Wall Street Journal, Hoberg is so accurate calling balls and strikes that he's referred to as Perfect Pat. So here's hoping we don't lose one of the most talented men in blue. Boy, this gambling thing is getting out of control, isn't it? I'm Boomer Esiason.
Hulu is coming in hot this month with new shows, new movies, and all new seasons of your faves. Don't miss FX's Clipped, the story of one NBA team's racial reckoning starring Lawrence Fishburne. Stream a new season of Shoresy, the underdog hockey team that might just knock your teeth out. Then catch the high-speed drama Ferrari starring Adam Driver and Penelope Cruz. Kick your streaming into high gear this month with so much new stuff to watch on Hulu.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facility safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
No issues on those roadways right now if you're coming in or out of town on the Parkways East, West, North 28. We're looking pretty good at this hour. Traffic is presented by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Call for neuropathy treatment today. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla.
At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Tell you who is not starting for the Pirates tonight in just a minute, but I have to clean something up. I said the gestation period for an elephant is 16 months. African bush elephant, 22 months. They grow a baby elephant. The Asian elephant can be anywhere between 18 and 22 months. The more you know. You can't say you don't learn stuff when you listen to the Fan Morning Show, Doran.
I mean, you're usually wrong. I have to go back and fix it, but
that happens a lot.
Yeah, you lead me down a wrong path, and then I got to walk back down the path with you.
What did I do?
You're wrong.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think anybody has to associate that with you. You didn't say anything about elephant babies. That was me.
I know, and I believed you. And then I walked down that path with you, and now I got to walk it back with you because you're wrong. So you don't really learn anything. You learn how to walk.
Well, we learn now. There are people who did not stay through the break that are going to go to work today, and they're going to say elephants grow babies for 16 months instead of 22, and I feel terrible for those people. Tell everyone you know, 22 months for an African bush elephant to grow an elephant baby. Do they come with the tusks, do you think?
No.
No, I don't think so either.
That'd be hard to give birth with the tusks.
Dang. That'd be tough.
Yeah, get all scratched up.
Oh, God.
Just
hope it's a girl.
Yeah, right.
Cross your hooves. Right. That sure would suck.
Oof.
Here's another text. People watching on YouTube. One of the few days that both Doran and Crowley's fits are both tough. You've got your Sixers jersey on. You could not look more summer.
Yes.
Right now.
So I couldn't wait to wear this jersey because I got it in, when it was cold out.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to wear it, to actually wear the basketball jersey, and this was the day.
It's a good-looking jersey.
And you got the Ducks.
I got my Mighty Ducks t-shirt on, which I feel like is one of the few. I don't like to wear gear of other teams because it makes me feel like less of a fan. NBA's fine because there's no NBA team in town. But Mighty Ducks logo, and I got the purple on. That's one I think you can just rock because the logo's cool.
Did you buy that shirt because of the movie or because of the hockey team?
I bought it because of the logo and the movie. Yeah, the movie. I don't care about the Ducks screwed up by changing their logo and their color scheme.
Well, they got that logo from the movie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they never should have changed it. It's one of the great logos, I think, in all of sports.
Absolutely.
And they wound up changing it, and they'll wear the throwbacks, but their colors are awful. They're orange and Vegas gold and black. What were they doing?
Don't know.
It's terrible. When you think about Ducks anyhow, you don't think about purple, but you don't think about orange and gold and black. Right? Mallards.
Ducks are kind of orange. So their beaks are.
They have bills. Orange bills is what they have.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I got a text from Mackey who said that Martin Perez is not starting tonight, which would mean it will be a bullpen game, and my guess would be that Carmen Majinski is going to be on the mound for the Pirates. And you like that. And you convinced me to like it, too. Just give Martin a little extra time to marinate. And I don't know that they're going to do this. I don't know that it would surprise me, though, Doran, is if you go with the bullpen game today and maybe Martin Perez one of the other two games this weekend, and then you push either Jones or Skeens into the Cincinnati Reds series.
I wouldn't hate that, but then they already announced that Jones and Skeens or can they take it back?
You know what? They did announce it, and I saw it on Sportsnet Pittsburgh. They put it out. I saw a Pirates tweet.
Right.
They're doing that because they want people to come to the ballpark.
Right, for a weekend game.
Yeah, that would be kind of junky if they did that.
Mm-hmm.
Texter, elephants have toenails, not hooves. Really? See, I shouldn't have read that without Googling it, because now I could do the same thing where I lead people down a path again, Doris.
Hooves are like the protection underneath the foot. I don't think elephants have that.
You don't think elephants have hooves?
Right, because the hooves, again, that's like that solid surface that protects
like a horse. Look at my hooves.
It's the built-in shoe of animals.
You ever seen, I'm not going to say the movie.
Why?
Freddie got
something
word with Tom Green.
Oh, no.
No. He has like sketches like, look at my hooves. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Think about horses and how they just get to wear shoes. They're the only animals that get to wear shoes.
Yeah, but if they don't perform, they get shot. What a tough life.
Well, depending on the horse. There are wild horses. But if you are
that is true.
A racing horse, but if you're a wild horse, you don't have shoes. And they seem to get by just fine.
Right.
We need to do an expose on
wild
this.
horses don't have...
Wait, you're thinking of a horseshoe.
Yeah, wild horses don't have
horseshoes and hooves are not the same thing.
No, I know that, but I'm saying they have shoes to put on the bottom of the hooves. But wild horses, no one's going around putting shoes on them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
They still have hooves, though. I don't know what your point was.
Yeah, they have hooves.
Yeah, we know that.
So they basically have shoes, but just not like nice shoes.
Right. They don't have the Jordans. Yeah. 412-928-9370 if you want to talk about various four-legged mammals. It's a Friday show, man. Friday show.
Oh.
How far back at the deadline would the Pirates have to be to not buy? I was thinking about that as I was meandering the hallways in my shoes today. Like,
as a wild card?
Yeah. Because Callis tried to make this point a while ago, and I don't know that he did a great job making the point, and I know that I personally stepped on him. But if you win the NL Central, you're going to be the worst by record division winner of the three NL division winners, which means you're going to have to play a wild card series even though you win your division. So for the Pirates' standpoint, making a wild card or winning the division, it doesn't really matter. You're going to have to play in a 3-game series to start the thing. So I think it's almost going to be impossible for them to be sellers at the deadline. Because the way
they can't go that far back. Well,
I mean, it'd be really hard. Now, we saw them have a really bad stretch early, so nothing's impossible, I guess. But it would be really hard. I would consider teams that are 5 games back. Yeah, I would think you are, quote-unquote, in it, whether it's the AL or the NL. If you are 5 games back, in about 5-ish weeks from now, you are going to, maybe you're not buyers, but you're definitely not going to be sellers. And so I asked the question before, like, do you think the Pirates are going to do something? Well, at the very least, I don't think they're going to be getting rid of guys. Like, I think Aroldis Chapman's going to be around. I don't think they're going to be more than 5 games back.
They'll either stay put or they're going to go get something.
Yes.
Can I revisit that one point real quick just to smooth it over now?
I thought I just did, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's almost like when you were talking about it before, how much do you want to give up to try to catch the Brewers? But my argument there is, I mean, you clarified it pretty well. You're not, even if you pass them, you're only getting that 3-game series. So I don't think that they're going to give up so much to only achieve that 3-game series.
Well, it would be nice to hang a division championship banner.
And that's why when you asked me, like a month or two ago, that's why I was like, it is an interesting question because of how the playoffs are formatted.
There's value, and now you're clarifying what I've clarified. There's value in putting up, my God, an NL Central championship banner in center field at PNC Park. And I would buy a hat. I would definitely buy a T-shirt. The Pirates are NL Central champions. But it's not going to, in all likelihood this year, because you're not going to catch the Phillies. You're not going to catch the Dodgers. Winning the division's not going to give you a better chance of winning a World Series. No. It's not going to give you an easier route. It's going to be basically the same. So it would only be about the hardware you'd bring home, which is cool.
Yeah,
I want
decent.
Yeah, I want a banner. I want a pennant. I want a T-shirt, a hat, a jersey. You don't have.
Well, you don't win a pennant until you get to the championship.
You could buy a pennant, put it on your wall in your man cave that says 2024 NL Central Champions.
You'd have to win the National League Championship to get that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about the official pennant. I'm talking about
pennant things like the triangle type looking, the sideways triangle.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
What is with him?
I don't know.
He hears what he wants to hear. He's got such a mind.
Well, he acts like you don't know what you're talking about half the time. So he's like, I got to clean this up. I got to clarify it because it's baseball, and I like baseball, and I know baseball better than Crowley, so I'm going to clear it up. But he's not really getting the point because he doesn't want to listen to it because he wants to clear it up.
In
his mind.
Wait a second, Cal. You can't.
No, you started this.
I clarified it, and then he came on and did a worse job of explaining the thing that I had already explained. And now we're spending way too much time of clarifying the reclarification. Coming up next, John Parado yesterday on with Zeiss and Starkey We talked a lot about what Parado said earlier in the show. There's one thing we didn't get to, and I had not thought about this at all, and I wonder if you guys agree, A, with Parado, and B, if you'd like it. We'll get to that when we come back. Social media's biggest loser in our final segment is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Right now, it's a Callus headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
As of today, the Pirates are not leading the National League Central. They're a half game out, though, the third wildcard spot in the National League. Pirates are starting a 3-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays tonight at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
I'm Tristan Crick with BetQL. You want to beat the books? One of my favorite bets in Major League Baseball is to bet the first 5 under. Usually this number is half the full game total, but interestingly enough, some teams struggle big time out of the blocks. Here's a trend to follow. The Atlanta Braves average only 1.74 runs in the first 5 innings. So if you see that first 5 over-under set at 5.5 or 6, woo, that's a good bet. I'm Tristan Crick, helping you beat the books and bet smarter with BetQL. Download the BetMGM app today.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our lives aren't like they used to be. They're busier. Early morning Zooms, grabbing coffee to make that in-office meeting, getting to your kid's soccer game on time. Life is different, and so is advertising. To reach any audience, you need your message out there in all media, broadcast to streaming, on screens, and right to the ears of your customers. And that's what we do at Odyssey. Let's build a media campaign that targets the customers you know and want to reach more of, right here in our community. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Yay, summer is finally here, and Shorkey Mitsubishi knows how to rock the summer savings.
Listen, everyone wants to stretch their dollar, and Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you great-looking, tech-filled, affordable vehicles.
All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
That's value.
7-passenger Outlanders, now just $29,900, or choose 3.9% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate.
Outlander Sports now only $24,900.
Eclipse Cross, just $27,700, or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate.
Mitsubishi gives you style, safety, and all-wheel drive.
And Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you summer discounts and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Summer is here, and the time to upgrade is now.
The Mitsu that fits you can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop the summer savings now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare of remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
2% cash back on every swipe. A balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zhang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Crowley here. It is hot outside. Really hot. You need refreshment. You need beer. There's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. Whatever you like. They've got 1,000 beers in stock. Craft beers, domestic beers, international, whatever. You want it, They got it, and they've got it all for the best prices around. It's not just a beer distributor, it's a beer superstore. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Join Mark Patrick seminars and lose the weight or stop smoking. Guaranteed early bird special $49.99. Seminars Monday, July 8th at the Doubletree by Hilton Hotel, Pittsburgh and Greentree, or Tuesday, July 9th at the Comfort Inn Conference Center in Churchill. Weight loss 5:30, stop smoking seminar 8.
At Spitzer Acura, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get our best price. The Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Integra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you. Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, and one of the things they offer is interior home cameras.
Uh-huh.
So they got the exterior cameras, they got the interior cameras. We're very excited, by the way, that they've come on to be the sponsor of the Fan Morning Show.
Unreal.
And I can see the big-time value in having interior security cameras. But we were also just talking about some of the reasons why there might be certain rooms we wouldn't want to do it.
You forget. Like, think of, you just said in the beginning of the show how much you forget. You'd forget that camera was probably set up in certain places. You know, you're home alone. You're just like, oh, you forget.
Yeah, I got some time to myself, and my wife will be like, "Hey, why is Nora in the dining room causing a ruckus? Let me see where Adam is." Click. Oh, jeez. Like he's shaving his happy trail on his stomach or something, or I'm just sitting there picking my nose. Like, I don't need that.
Nah.
Although I'm going to get it. But certain rooms, I'm just going to say that, hey, if there's an exterior door in the room, we'll just have the exterior security system.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So John Parado, transition, was on yesterday with Starkey and Zeiss. And Parado said he thinks McCutchen's going to be back next year. Which, we're almost halfway through the season. I hadn't really thought ahead to anything like that. That's a decision I would not make until, halfway through the offseason or something. Like, I want to know how he finishes up.
Right, and last year he hurt his Achilles, and you just got to see how he finishes the season.
Yeah.
Do you really want to handcuff yourself again to the situation we're in now? Like, he's been doing great, but
there would never be a point where I would want to, if I'm the Pirates, DFA Andrew McCutchen.
No.
The public relations nightmare, the relationship between he and the organization. But if Andrew were to come back next year, and I would imagine it would be the same amount of money, and he's been very, very good this year, I would have the conversation with him like, look, man, if you're not performing up to your standards and our standards, like, you might be a bench player, and you're going to have to play outfield. If you keep him around for next year when he's going to be 38, at some point the production's going to fall off. That's the reality of life. I would say, look, if you perform, you're DH. If you're not performing, you're going to have to take a back seat and be a 26th kind of guy, and maybe you can DH once or twice a week, and maybe you can come in and be an outfielder once or twice a week, but you can't just be our everyday DH. I would have to have an in-depth conversation with him. But if I had to make the decision today, based on the way he's playing, it'd be hard to say no.
Yep.
Like, the Pirates have, in a way, lucked out with Andrew McCutchen. That he wanted to come back, that he spearheaded the conversations, basically, to come back, and that he has been as productive as he's been. Andrew McCutchen was really good last year, and then he got hurt. And Andrew McCutchen this year, he's 9th in home runs among all designated hitters. He's 9th in terms of designated hitters, in terms of OPS. He is an upper third designated hitter in Major League Baseball right now. And so they weren't going to pay and get a guy who was going to be as good as he's been for the price. Like, that was just not going to happen. Like, Rowdy Tellez, 3.25. When you spend that kind of money, that's usually the kind of caliber of player you're going to get. They only spent $5 million on Andrew McCutchen, and Andrew McCutchen has been very, very good for them. Do you think that he would agree to take a backseat role?
Not if he felt that he could still play. Not if he felt he could still be every single day.
Man.
And it showed.
Wouldn't it suck so bad if he signed someplace else and retired someplace else?
I think he would just...
If they didn't offer him another year, I wonder if he would just hang him up. But if he feels like he can still play, I don't know.
I think that they're within the understanding that if he feels like he could still play, he showed that he could still play throughout the rest of the season, that they would offer him another year. Like, I think they'll offer him as long as possible if they still see that there's production.
Yeah.
They want him to retire here, and he does too. And I think that both of those sides can compromise. It's kind opposite of Cam Hayward, but in the same realm.
Oh, that's a good point.
You know, like, that's the Steelers are kind of feeling like, but football's obviously different, but you got to show us, and we want you to retire here. Let's kind of meet together, but we just still don't know because we got other spots, and we got to get more defensive linemen. But I think with Kutch, I think if his production is the same, they'll go as long as possible.
The difference between Kutch, I'm interested that you brought this here. The difference between Kutch and Cam is, while neither have won a championship, McCutchen was, the MVP, but also when he's been here, they've had the most success that we've ever seen.
Right.
That people of our age, I guess I should say, have ever seen.
Yes.
So people almost give him credit for not a championship, but like he is statue worthy.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's been the best player of this era. He is jersey retirement worthy because he's been the best player of the era. And I think there might be a difference in opinion. Like Steelers fans, a lot of them, when we put up the Twitter polls, have said, hey, we don't want to see the Steelers pay Cam Hayward because we think there'll be diminishing returns there. I think Pirates fans, and this is just a guess here, but I think Pirates fans would be okay with Kutch hanging on, even if he wasn't performing well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, if he finishes the season top 10 in OPS, home runs, RBIs, average, like you take that bet
all day.
You bet on a guy like Rowdy Tellez, who had nothing to do with your organization at 3.25. $5 million is nothing. Nothing to pay a guy who's been that productive for you. All right, coming up next. This is nuts. There are two things that have gone wildly viral on social media in the last couple of days. One of those things I think qualifies Doran as social media's biggest loser. We'll get to that coming up next before we hand things over to Starkey and Zeiss. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Alex Nedeljkovic back to the Penguins on a deal worth $5 million over 2 years. That was first reported yesterday around the afternoon. Also, the Pittsburgh Pirates, they've got a game tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays. It's the first of 3 games in the weekend series. If you want to listen, you can, right here on 93.7 The Fan. Game time 6:40. Coverage begins at 5:45. Presented by Pella Windows. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Crowley.
Thank you, Callis. If you like going to the casino, you will love the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, the only app I use myself and that I ever recommend, because you take all the things you like about the casino and you bring it right into your pocket. How about a little blackjack, roulette, or Texas Hold'em with a live dealer right on your phone? BetParx online casino and sportsbook app is safe, simple, easy to use, daily promotions, live dealers, and more. And you can also bet on games, live in-game betting, futures bets, so much more, odds, bets, and slots right in your pocket. BetParx has a great offer for new users. Download right now. Get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. New users only. Casino bonus must be wagered. Terms and conditions apply. See website at betparx.com for details. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Ohio, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And on traffic fronts, no accidents to speak of at this moment on the major roadways, and we're looking pretty good for Friday on the parkways east, west, and north. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hulu is coming in hot this month with new shows, new movies, and all new seasons of your faves. Don't miss FX's Clipped, the story of one NBA team's racial reckoning starring Lawrence Fishburne. Stream a new season of Shoresy, the underdog hockey team that might just knock your teeth out. Then catch the high-speed drama Ferrari starring Adam Driver and Penelope Cruz. Kick your streaming into high gear this month with so much new stuff to watch on Hulu.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Are you struggling to protect your business because your security technology is outdated? Then consider switching to Guardian Protection. As Pittsburgh's hometown security company since 1950, Guardian has protected business of all sizes with expert installation of surveillance, access control, intrusion, and fire alarm systems. Guardian makes switching easy. For a complimentary security evaluation of your business, visit GuardianProtection.com/fanbiz. That's GuardianProtection.com/FANBIZ.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Small businesses are the engines that power our country. So why is it so hard for them to acquire business funding for things like expansion and cash flow? Meet Swish Funding, the business funding platform exclusively for small businesses. Whether it's $25,000 or even $2 million, our process takes just minutes with cash in less than 24 hours. You must be in business for at least 1 year with an average monthly revenue of at least $25,000. Apply at SwishRadio.com. SwishRadio.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
taking you back to the Fan Morning Show. Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Come on now, wake up.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Oh, that 50-minute mark read feels real good on a Friday, Doran.
Yes, it does.
Here's what they're talking about on Philadelphia radio, by the way. Here's their Twitter poll for the day. Do you think Nick Sirianni needs to change his demeanor on the sidelines? That's what they're talking about. On June 21st.
What?
Look, we might have talked a little bit too much about elephant gestation periods today. We might have talked just a little too much, but we're entertaining. We're having fun. We're enjoying a Friday. They're getting hot and heavy on Nick Sirianni's sideline demeanor on WIP's airwaves in Philadelphia. Relax. Put your feet up, Joe Giglio, or whatever your name is. Giglio? Giglio? Whatever, Joe. I think we had him on the show before. Nice man, but, that's hot and heavy on a 95-degree day in the summertime. Well, we had Tomlin talk last week, but that's because they gave him a contract extension. Right. Nick Sirianni's 2 years removed from the Super Bowl. Does he have good enough sideline demeanor? What is his sideline demeanor?
I don't know. They're just still irked that they just got kicked out of the playoffs. They're still mad about it. Talk about the Phillies or something.
By the Buccaneers. That's right. The Phillies are like the best team in baseball.
Right.
They have 4 starters who all could win the Cy Young, and they got to ask about Nick Sirianni acting a fool on the sideline. Like, I don't want to get sucked into it. Like
right now we're talking about
Narduzzi gets all jacked up on the sideline. I like that from a coach.
Yeah.
But Tomlin can be calm, cool, and collected on the sideline. I like that too. Who cares?
Right.
Sideline demeanor.
Oh, man.
All right. Social media's biggest winner is Hawk Tua Girl. We can't really go into detail on what any of that means, but you told me about that 24 hours ago. So that's social media's biggest winner. Social media's biggest loser, I think, is Matt Stafford, because here's his wife on a podcast.
Wait, so was he trying to casually date and you were all in?
Oh, yeah, girl. Anyways, long story short, it wasn't that cute of a relationship at first. I hated him. I loved him. I dated the backup to piss him off, which worked.
Yes.
He was like
That'll do it.
He was the bad boy, too. Like, Matthew's so sweet and Southern gentleman and all that stuff. And the backup was the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Ooh, and it upset him. So they lived in the same dorm because athletes lived in the same dorm, and he would see my car there. And so at one point, he like waited and followed me out and got in my car and wouldn't get out.
Stop.
And he was
You're
like,
"This is so hot."
I was like, "This is amazing. It's working."
Yeah.
I was get out of my car, and he was like, he's not right for you." And I was like, what? You can't tell me that.
She lucky or what, though?
Yeah, she lucked out. She played that game right. Good for her. Because if it backfired, I mean, who knows what she'd be doing? She'd be making TikToks or something.
She might have to be a Hawk Tua girl.
Yeah, she'd be Hawk Tuaing. Well, she was. But, I mean, Stafford he made a lot of money.
The guy who was the backup quarterback, I forget who it is, did not play in the NFL.
No.
Matthew Stafford's career earnings, $328 million.
Lucked out.
Like, that's a dangerous game. She clearly knew what she was doing. She clearly knew how to play young Matthew Stafford like a fiddle. He who has the most perfect southern hair of all time, which I think would look good in a, what do you call this, visor?
Mm-hmm.
You know? The hair gel kind of comes out of the top, looking all cool, probably wore polos all over the place. She knew how to play him, because if she swung and missed, she's missing out on $328 million.
Yep.
Yikes.
Man.
You play with Stafford. You love Stafford.
Yeah, I've known him since high school.
What?
Awesome. Yeah, an All-American game.
Oh, yeah. You say that he would, wherever you were on the field, you had to be aware because he could find you.
They would say, you're always live. That was just saying, you're always live in the NFL, and that means that any receiver, anybody that could catch the ball, you're always live. Like, don't think of a route that is just you're just running a route for no reason. Like, you're on a backside and it's just a streak route to just clear something out. No, you're alive because, like, he'd be running or he escaped the pocket and be looking right and then throw it across his body, not even looking at you, no-look passes, and it would drill you right in the chest.
Huh.
Every day.
You said it was a perfect spiral every time.
He was a pitcher. He's Mitch Keller. Like, passing-wise. Like, he had the curve. He had the touch pass. Like, he knew whenever just to lob it. He knew when to throw it in there. I mean, it was just born to play quarterback.
Nice guy?
Unbelievably nice.
Really? Nicer than me?
Yes.
What the
Smarter. A lot more money. Better looking. Taller.
He didn't have to do all that.
NFL quarterback. Won a Super Bowl. Like, the guy's winning. The guy is winning. Except for right now, he's probably a little upset.
Well, I would be upset, too, because he knew that. Like, there's no way he didn't know all that.
He didn't want that out there.
But he didn't want it out there. Now, my wife was running around with the backup.
All right.
That's no good. That's why he's the biggest loser and not her.
Yes.
Because he's probably up in his feelings today.
Mm-hmm.
There's a joke I could make, and I'm not going to, and that represents growth. Coming up next, Starkey and Zeiss. Doran, this was a hell of a show and a hell of a week.
Yes, sir.
Callis, good work by you today. Like I said, up next, Starkey and Zeiss. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. Today, high of 94, low of 72. And when it's that hot outside, you want it to be cool and comfortable in your house. And that means you need good windows. I never worry about my house being cool enough because I've got great windows. Renewal by Anderson Windows, in fact. And they're made of a Fibrex material. That means they're twice as strong as vinyl. So they're going to last, they're going to stand the test of time, and they're just as beautiful as wood. So not nice or no, they're gorgeous. Plus, Renewal by Anderson's windows and doors are installed by certified master installers. And now through June 29th, radio listeners can get this first-time ever offer from Renewal by Anderson. Buy any window, patio door, or entry door. When you buy 4 or more, you get the next one 40% off. Plus, you take an extra $129 off each window and door with no minimum purchase. Affordable payment options are available. All you got to do is pick up the phone and call 412-703-2525, 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Ah, the sweet feelings of summer. The kiss of warm sun on your skin. The softly scented breeze blowing through the trees. Don't worry, you have Off Clean Feel, fragrance-free mosquito repellent that feels good on skin, so even mosquitoes can't ruin those sweet feelings of summer. Off Clean Feel. Prevention is the best protection from mosquitoes.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg is a unique local eatery and bar that focuses on delivering the highest quality food expertly prepared and served in an elegant yet casual atmosphere. Iron Rock now has the outdoor patio open for dining or just kicking back for a cocktail. Make Iron Rock Tap House the place to stop before or after Black and Gold training camp. Check them out at ironrocktaphouse.com or give them a call for reservations at 724-725-4000. Come and see what everyone is raving about.
ABC Fire Extinguisher Company is a local family-owned business that has been the region's trusted partner for all things fire protection and life safety, fire extinguishers, suppression systems, fire alarms, and monitoring, first aid restocking, and safety equipment maintenance. If your business needs any fire protection or life safety equipment, give ABC Fire a call at 412-821-9345 or visit them online at abcfire.com. ABC Fire Extinguisher Company, your one-stop safety shop.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
We've been an institution in Newcastle for 90 years, and now our offices canvass all of Western Pennsylvania. I'm Joe George. Known for integrity and doing what we say we'll do, LGKG Injury Lawyers are different from the other firms. Visit LGKG.com or call me. LGKG, your home team.
Joey Fatone from NSYNC and AJ McLean from Backstreet Boys. A legendary night. Joey Fatone and AJ McLean together, live on stage, performing all their hits. The Event Center at Rivers Casino, Friday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino.
At Spitzer Acura, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get our best price. The Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Integra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, we're good on those roadways right now. Parkways east and west. Well, you might have a slowdown on the Parkway West coming into town, middle of Green Tree Hill. Otherwise, we're okay. Traffic is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Say goodbye to gutter problems and costly repairs with Gutter Helmet. Enjoy a hassle-free summer with their lifetime clog-free gutter solution. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com for a free gutter assessment and estimate. Save up to 30%.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the fan.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wow, honey, have you seen the electric bill?
Yeah, it's out of control. But have you heard of Navien tankless water heaters?
Tankless? How does that even work?
Well, instead of constantly heating and storing water, it only heats water when we need it. So much more efficient than our giant tank heater.
That sounds great. Let's look into Navien.
Already on it.
Imagine all the hot water you need only when you need it. Bulky tanks are history. Navien high-efficiency tankless is the future. Compact, wall-hung units free up floor space, lower energy bills, longer life than tanks, and a 15-year warranty. Find out more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Joe Starkey Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment? Great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app. Search 93.7 The Fan and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join John Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Moon Golf Club, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hickory Heights, Slippery Rock Golf Club, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bechtold with your Fan Headlines. Pirates, Rays, first of a 3-game series against Tampa Bay from PNC Park. It is City Connect weekend at the ballpark. No announced starter yet for the Pirates. Could be Martin Perez, could be a bullpen game. Wait and see. But we do know that Saturday will be Jared Jones and Paul Skeens will pitch for the Pirates on Sunday. You can hear the game tonight right here on 93.7 The Fan, beginning with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan Zangrilli has it for you, beginning at 5:45. First pitch at 6:40. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. It's time for the Joe Starkey Show with Paul Zeiss.
Here we go. The Joe Starkey Show. The biggest in the game. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I don't think you get the message. I found your ass in the gutter with nothing. I'm leaving your ass in the gutter with nothing. Go to the bathroom and don't come back.
Help me, Dan, please. I can't take it anymore.
Yes, indeed. It's Anger Management Friday. That's what we've christened it. City Limits came up with a special opening, and I think the rationale here is let's get some anger out before our weekends start. So we're going to lead every Friday with a rant from Paul and I. And then today, as an extra special bonus, we're going to piss all of you off, too. Paul, may I go first with my rant this morning?
Yes, absolutely, and good morning.
Good morning. Do we even say good morning on Anger Management Friday, or are we all just angry?
Bad morning to you.
Bad morning to you. And a bad morning to IT back there. And why does Crowley have it so hot in here? Did anybody not tell him that it's hot outside? He's got the thing at 74. I think he turns it up right before he leaves just to, well, make me angry.
And Callis didn't leave the fan running or was not running the fan at all back here either.
All right, very short rants from Paul and I to kick off today. Mine is on J.J. Redick. Are you freaking kidding me with this guy? What? Why is he a head coach in the NBA? Because he's LeBron's broadcast partner? He's never won anything. He's never been associated with winning a championship in the NBA. He's never coached. He's never coached as a head coach, as an assistant coach. I don't even know if he's been an elementary school coach, a travel. I don't know what he's done. He's done nothing. He's hired. This is the single most ridiculous coaching hire I have ever seen in pro sports. He's being hired because he's LeBron's broadcast partner. So you tell me how he walks in front of the team and delivers any kind of message that at least half the guys are telling themselves that's what LeBron wants. That's his buddy. That's the guy he's on a podcast with. Or Rich Paul, who I think is the agent for both guys. This is a joke, Paul. At least I honestly thought it was when I saw it on social media, even though it had been rumored. This is the silliest coaching hire I've ever seen. And what makes me really angry is I feel like this is going to be a trend moving forward. I feel like this is just the beginning. And I get it that stars get their way in pro sports. You can go back to Lakers, you can go back to Magic, having influence with coaches. But he wasn't going out and hiring his business partners. That's what this is. It's ridiculous. And that's where I begin today. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I would say also the other part of that is J.J. Redick is only being hired to be a yes man. So I don't even know how much he's going to actually coach. Anyway, I'm going to give my anger to the Penguins.
All right, let's go.
Maybe I'm just way overreacting to this idea that, that they re-signed Nedeljkovic, okay? But I think that what we've seen so far, one thing that we have seen so far for the Penguins in this offseason is that it's going to be more of the same. Give us more of the same. Bring back the band. We're close. At the end of the year, we were close. Everybody in the league was afraid of us. If we'd have played the Rangers, we'd have beat them in 5. So far in this offseason, after missing the playoffs for 2 years in a row and not winning a playoff series since 2018, the big moves are, checks notes, fired one of your assistant coaches, and then you hired the best friend, the head coach.
J.J. Redick. They hired J.J. Redick.
And then you hired one of the head coach's best friends to replace him. Then the goalie that you basically got some really good play for a while, now you're going to give him a 2-year deal, even though his career suggests that little 2-month or 2.5-month burst what he had was a complete and utter outlier. How do I know that? Because in his last 6 games, he gave up like 24 goals. In 5 of those 6 games, his save percentage was under 900. So, a guy who wasn't playing good at the end of the season, which, oh, by the way, you needed to win a bunch of games down the stretch. A guy whose career suggests he's not that good. But again, I digress. All I'm saying is this. Maybe, if you're signing him and there's a bunch of other moves coming and they're going to get rid of Jari and bring in somebody else and he's your backup, I can live with that. I can't live with the fact that it seems like, Joe, we are headed down the same path we've been headed down for, 4 or 5 off seasons now. Bring the man back. Bring them all back. We've got stars. Never mind that they're 87 years old. We've got stars. So we're going to make the playoffs. And when we do, oh, boy, everyone is shaking in their skates about us. Every single team. Florida, Edmonton, got nothing on us. We got Ned. We got Ned for 2 more years. Anyway.
Thank you, Paul.
I had to get that off my chest.
I think you did a good job of that. Limits, would you like to rant or just let this go here?
Well, I'm actually pretty happy today.
All right, then counterbalance us with a happy rant.
Ooh, a happy rant.
Tell us why you're happy. He doesn't know why he's happy, Paul. That's why I say he is like a hummingbird. He can't even help being happy.
Well,
this guy's never been angry.
No,
have you ever broken something in anger?
I throw when I pitch in wiffle ball and I give up home runs. I throw my phone against the ground constantly, and I did that with my new phone, and I was like, I probably shouldn't be doing that anymore.
But isn't that a statement in and of itself that your angriest moments in life occur during wiffle ball league games?
No, I'm not like everybody gets angry, Joe. Like I'm not like. So somebody tramples on your flowers, or somebody ruins your nice shirt you like, or somebody does something really maddening towards you.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to yell at them.
Are you?
Like, I'm not going to say, that's okay, and wilt like a flower, just roll over and die.
You're a human hummingbird, I often say. You're hovering around happily, and I think that's a compliment.
I think that's how you should try to live life. Don't be angered and upset and frustrating.
Exactly.
As Malsey sometimes can be.
Right.
Not to take a shot at Malsey. We love Malsey, but
sure we do.
Can be very down and depressing sometimes.
Malsey can?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think of him that way, Paul?
Yeah, I mean, he's what do they call it?
Self-loathing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah, he takes a lot of shots at himself. And I'm like,
well, guess what? Now we can make everyone else angry. With the Willie Mays news the other day, we innocently went to a topic because it seemed like a good day for it on Mount Rushmores. Like, because Willie Mays, is he on that for baseball? And when we went to the Pittsburgh one, what are you doing this for? Why are you going to Mount Rushmore? This is the most cliched topic of all time. Why are you talking about this? All right, then let's really dig in here. And let's go to the most cliched topics in Pittsburgh sports radio history. You ready, Paul?
Yes.
Let's do this. Where do you want to start? I'll give you a choice. Cowher versus Tomlin, Ben versus Bradshaw, favorite sports movies, or was Joe Flacco elite? City Limits, where would you like to start?
Let's do favorite sports movies. Let's start off with
all right. Let's do favorite sports movies, Paul. You got one to watch. You got one to take with you to a desert island. What is it?
Wow.
You like that one?
Yes. One sports movie to take to a desert island.
Yep.
Is poker a sport?
Hell yeah.
Rounders.
Oh, is that a great movie?
That's an easy one for me. Some people want to argue with me that poker isn't a sport, which I could have done a rant on that because poker is a sport. But being that we are designated and saying that poker is definitely a sport, Rounders. Followed closely by the Cincinnati Kid, but probably Rounders. Definitely Rounders.
Rounders, to me, is one of the great addiction movies of all time, too.
Yes.
I mean, it's just, he can't control. It's Matt Damon, right? He can't control himself.
No, well, Edward Norton is the guy.
Edward Norton, yes.
Matt Damon is the guy who actually is trying to do it right and be responsible, and he's always felt guilty because remember him and Ed Norton got into trouble, and Edward Norton didn't rat him out.
Yeah.
Edward Norton ended up going away, and so Matt Damon always felt like responsible.
Wait, isn't Matt Damon in an addiction movie, too? Where's he hugging Robin Williams at the end of the movie?
Good Will Hunting?
Good Will
Hunting.
Fantastic movie.
Fantastic movie, and I don't care that it's not sports, and I hope that makes people angry.
Oh, Joe, I know what I'm mad about now.
What?
Twitter is now going ablaze. The Pirates have made a move with their jerseys.
Oh, God, what?
The Pirates will now have a Sheets patch on their jerseys, the team announced on the scoreboard at PNC Park right now. An official jersey sponsor patch is coming to the team's jerseys.
And it's Sheets?
And it's Sheets.
This is tremendous, Paul.
I like
love
Sheets.
On our way to Cedar Brook.
Yeah.
There's a Sheets, and I always get ready there. The
Yes.
last time we played there, I stopped for a giant coffee, an apple fritter, had the biggest blowout since Game 1 of the 1986 NBA Finals,
keep
and I was
the
ready to
jerseys
go.
plain.
No,
No
put a Sheets
advertisements on the jerseys.
Oh, what are you?
Keep
the
them
old
classic.
curmudgeon?
It's
He sounds like a 90-year-old.
You sound. That's something I'm supposed to
Yeah,
say.
we're
Eventually,
supposed to say that.
eventually these
care.
jerseys are going to end up looking like soccer jerseys. So it's one very small little logo in the corner,
Good.
and then Best Buy on the front of the jersey, just like soccer
Maybe
does.
it'll help them go out and buy a player. Sell
Right.
all the patches you can. Have patches from head to toe.
It makes no difference, whatsoever, in terms of anything but just I just don't like the fact that, baseball is such a traditionalist sport, and I feel like we're going to get this in football very soon. We've already seen it in the NBA. We've seen it with
Baseball's
the
not a
Penguins.
traditionalist sport anymore. They put a ghost runner on second base to start
that's
the
also
10th inning.
stupid. People wanted us to adopt that in the wiffle ball league, and I quickly shut that crap down.
It comes back to the wiffle ball league.
It always seemingly does. But eventually they're going to start doing this with Steeler jerseys, and eventually they're going to start selling actual jerseys with probably advertising patches on it.
I'm going to order.
I don't want that
I'm
on my
going to
regular
order a
jersey.
Pirates jersey with a Sheets patch on it. This
I
is
like Sheets. I don't want it saying
tremendous.
Sheets on my jersey.
Why not?
It's just a personal preference.
Well, my point is,
I go to Sheets a lot. That doesn't mean I want it on my nice
my
new
point
Paul
is, if they
Skeens
could
jersey.
get 6, like Joe said, if they could get 6 patches on their shirt, maybe they could end up, buying a few players.
They'll bring in the next Rowdy Tellez if they get enough Sheets
sure.
patches. I honestly,
That's what I'm angry about.
I don't mind this, Paul.
No,
I
don't
in
either.
Sports,
Listen,
I
I wrote a column yesterday about the NCAA tournament. People, the guardians of basketball and everything, they're all losing their minds because they're talking about expanding to 72 or 78. And this is what the gist of my column is. I'm as old crotchety, old man yelling at cloud as there is in anybody you know. You know that. I'm an old crotchety guy.
Yeah.
I've long ago since basically come to peace with the fact that chasing money is going to be the way of sports. So stuff like this doesn't bother me. They're trying to find like the NCAA tournament. Why are they going to 6 more teams or 8 more teams? It ain't because they want to try and get Jeff Capel in the tournament. It's because it's going to generate more money. So in this thing with the Sheets patch is the same thing. And we long ago knew this was inevitable. Was the NHL the first that started doing this? Right? Was the NHL the first of the 4 major sports that started putting patches
but it's
on?
always been on like soccer, right? Am I right about
soccer,
that?
yeah.
And like NASCAR.
Yeah, that's what the soccer
that.
jerseys are. It's the
I like
logo
this.
huge on the front. and the team logo in
NASCAR,
the
soccer,
corner.
golfers do it. I mean, at the end of the day.
Order Pirates jersey with Sheets patch. I'm Googling
And
this
now
right
the Pirates just put out there's a 30-second Pirates video.
This is great stuff.
That is just been tweeted out with the Sheets logo. The Pirate Parrot is sewing on the Sheets logo on the jersey.
By the way, Game 1 of the 86 finals was 148-101, and the Lakers lost and then came back to win. But go ahead, Paul.
What I was saying was you're going to be a lot happier of a person if you're a sports fan if you just embrace the fact that money will dictate every move that happens. I mean, we all love the purity of, or want to romanticize the purity of sport and all that stuff. But guess what? I'll tell you another thing that's hilarious to me. You see all these Penn State fans losing their minds because Fox, has the rights now to Big Ten football. And basically Fox is going to put every one of their big games at noon.
Big snooze kickoff.
At noon. And so they can't have their whiteout because their only whiteout date, the only night game they have at home is against Illinois. And, that's a waste of a whiteout. So now.
I agree with them on that.
What?
You got to have your big game be a whiteout. They've earned that.
Well, then do it then do your whiteout at noon.
You can't do a whiteout at noon. It's got to be a whiteout night out.
Okay, but the reality is, like I said, do Penn State fans like the fact that their team is in one of the two conferences that's definitely going to survive? That they get about 80 to 85 or $90 million a year from that conference? If they do, then, somebody's got to pay for that.
I'll tell you what else.
And that somebody is Fox.
Yeah.
And
I hear
basically,
that.
Fox gets to dictate when your games are.
Well, NBC has a deal with the Big Ten as well. Why can't you have an Ohio State, Penn State, Big Ten Saturday night game on NBC and make that the whiteout?
It should be a night game.
100%.
It should be a night game.
But again,
they can have their cake and eat it too. They can have their money and have a night out, whiteout too.
But again, the schedule is dictated by when.
And the schedule makers are stupid.
And what they didn't want to do, Joe, is go up against the premier SEC game on CBS. So they said, if we put this game at noon, everybody can watch Penn State, Ohio State, and Auburn or Alabama, LSU or whatever. That's all. But that's the thing. It's dictated by somebody has got to pay for all these things. Somebody's got to pay for, $10.5 million for Aroldis Chapman. These things don't just, the money just doesn't fall out of the sky.
Here's another thing. You can't put Hoop Dreams as the number one sports movie of all time. It's a documentary. It's a documentary. So stop doing that. If you're, for example, Vulture and it was a great documentary. But if we're going to rank that, then we got to put in all the football lives, all the 30 for 30s. You can't have that.
Yeah, you can't make
It's
Last
not a
Dance
sports movie.
your favorite movie.
So the greatest sports movie ever is Rocky, the original. It's not even close. And another thing that ticks me off is that $1 Million Baby gets in here. That movie sucked. I can't say sucked in an emphatic enough fashion. Did you see that one, Paul?
Yeah,
with
that's
Clint
not
Eastwood
good.
and Hilary Swank. And they've got this thing as the 11th best sports movie of all time. What?
Yeah.
Ahead of Field of Dreams? I have a feeling you hate Field of Dreams.
I
do
hate
you?
that movie.
Yeah. Which part?
This thing is terrible. It's boring.
Isn't it a father and son story, though? You didn't cry at the end when he played catch with his
because
dad?
that's my favorite sports movie.
It's boring. It's
Field of
terrible.
Dreams.
It's cliched.
Favorite
It's
baseball
awful. Who gives a rat's ass a bunch of baseball ghosts playing baseball in a cornfield? Who
do.
cares?
I like it when he walks out of the cornfield.
I like it
like
too.
a little Cornish hen.
I'll tell you
right?
what,
like candy corn.
How do you not get
like
a tear
corn
in your
muffin.
eye at the
Yeah.
very end? You're not human if you
like
don't the
corned
first
beef
time
hash.
you watch it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Maybe I just like corn.
Wait.
I don't know. Children of the Corn. You ever see that one? The horror
Who
movie?
did you ask that? You ever seen Children of the Corn?
I forgot some caller.
Dr. Cornfetter.
Might have, then him too, Dr. Corn. We should have Dr. Cornfetter's favorite 5 corn-related movies.
I think The Natural is a much better movie than Field of
The
Dreams.
Natural. I call you Ron, Dr. Dick. What should we go with
You
here?
can call me Ron.
Paul, the 5 best movies related to corn with a C. Field of Paul is looking around like, what the hell is going on? Field of Dreams with the cornfield. Children of the Corn. And then I'm starting to run low. Anything else?
No, I don't think corn is that interesting enough to make too many movies about.
The movie Twister, isn't the movie Twister, aren't they driving through a cornfield in that final scene when they're chasing
Twister.
when they're chasing the one tornado?
Oh my God. There's a website that says the top 10 films featuring corn as a key plot element. Are you ready for this? City Limits.
Also, Children of the Corn got a 1.6 audience rating.
No, that's one of those movies that's so bad. All right, Children of the Corn, 1984, takes place in a Nebraska town filled with cornfields. Field of Dreams. Signs. In this sci-fi thriller, a farmer named Graham, played by Mel Gibson, discovers a strange crop of corn, leading to an alien invasion. Did you know that, Paul?
No.
The Wicker Man, 1973. This British horror movie takes place on an isolated island where the residents worship a fertility goddess and practice pagan rituals in their cornfields. The corn serves as a symbol of fertility. Did you know that, Paul? Twister, you were right. That's the 5th best corn-related movie of all time.
Because I just remember that last scene.
Silkwood We remember that one, right? It was Meryl Streep, correct? Paul, remember that one? Silkwood, 1983, the year I graduated from high school. She worked at a nuclear plant, Karen Silkwood, and was subsequently poisoned, and the film's final scene takes place in a cornfield where her car is found abandoned after she disappears. How about that?
Yeah.
The Corn is Green from 1945. Betty Davis is a school teacher in a Welsh mining town who discovers a talented young student who dreams of going to Oxford, and cornfields very, very prevalent in that one. There you go. The best corn-related movies of all time.
Here you go, City Limits. That's absolutely incredible that you found that list and that there are actually 10 movies that have. Oh my God. City Limits. There you go. There's a photo now out with Brian Reynolds.
Now I see it.
Jared Jones.
Yeah.
And some younger players from the RBI program displaying the new Sheets patch jerseys.
And it honestly is not that big of a patch, which is nice because some of the patches on jerseys are like
it's
ginormous.
On the arm.
You starting to soften on your stance because you know more are coming. They're going to every jersey's going to be patch filled.
I still don't like it, but
because of what Paul says.
I think the good thing is that you go to like team stores and it doesn't seem like the patches are on the jerseys.
Yeah.
So I guess that might be the silver lining. Still don't like it.
The Noah Constrictor has a photo on his little Twitter feed as well. Noah Hiles. There it is. There they are. There they're all sitting.
Yes.
Do you like it? You can't even see it. It's just a little thing on the sleeve.
Right. That's the point. It's not that big.
Yeah, I like it.
Looks like they're going to have a press conference, and Bob Nutting is also in attendance.
Yeah, there he is. There he is.
First question should be, Bob, does this mean that you're going to have enough money to go out and buy guys?
Pete Alonso coming next?
You know that question's coming. You know it's coming. Anything else? Where were we? What were we talking about before all of this?
Anger Management Friday.
Yeah, Anger Management Friday. I thought that worked out well as a first segment. You guys, Paul?
Yes. But we still have a few more cliches to get to.
Paul Skeens to fit in the Sheets brand. That doesn't make any sense. Some of the jokes people have about this Sheets stuff. Anyway, give us a call if you have if you agree with City Limits that you're a traditionalist.
Let's do one. I think we should do one more of the cliche discussed topics.
Yeah, which one? How about was Joe Flacco elite?
No, that's boring.
Tomlin versus Cowher.
Yeah, let's do that.
Want to do that now?
Yeah, go ahead. Start City Limits. Tomlin versus Cowher.
The notion that Tomlin won with all of Cowher's players in the Super Bowl. He also went back to the Super Bowl a couple years later. I'm not trying to put this out here as the big defense of Tomlin. That is not the main goal here. When comparing the two, Tomlin had, for the majority of his career until the last couple of years, Ben Roethlisberger in his prime, arguably the best quarterback in franchise history, especially in the modern game where throwing the football was so much more important and a key element compared to the 70s. And Cowher was never able to get that main guy, Cordell Stewart, I guess, for a little bit.
Which is exactly why Cowher has a clear edge here.
I agree.
He has a clear edge. First of all, he has a winning playoff record, 12-9. Second of all, he got to a Super Bowl without Ben. He got to a bunch of AFC title games without Ben. Tomlin had the clear advantage of a franchise quarterback in his prime, plus probably more talent on offense overall, and couldn't get it done. I mean, he did get it done, but he couldn't get it done to the point where he has a winning playoff record and has a more impressive resume than Cowher. He doesn't. He has a worse one because of his playoff record.
Could not sniff the Super Bowl, partly because they were injured in that one game, but they never made it. And, I mean, all the AFC Championship games that Cowher even went to, more than...
I think Cowher has a clear edge.
More than Tomlin.
You?
I think that there is no dumber argument than the one about Tomlin winning with Cowher's players, because Tomlin indeed did win with Cowher's players. Now, he coached them, and that's great. But always the defense is, well, Cowher didn't even win with Cowher's players. Actually, he did. So let's review real quickly, because I'm going to agree with what you're saying, Joe. But let's review exactly what we're saying here. 2004, Ben Roethlisberger's first year, they went, 15-1, 16-1, or whatever it was, and lost to one of the greatest dynasties of all time in the AFC title game.
And they cheated in that game.
Well, whatever. Either way, my point is they basically got as far as they were going to get that year. They were clearly the second best team in football. The next year, they won the Super Bowl. After they won the Super Bowl, Ben did the thing where he was driving his motorcycle or whatever happened in the South Side, or actually on 2nd Avenue, and had a pretty bad accident. Then he tried to come back and he had appendicitis. Remember, right before the
opener.
So for the first 6 games, they were bad.
And a concussion.
Yes, because he was bad. He wasn't right. Then all of a sudden he got healthy, and you know what? I usually hate this when people say this, but if they'd have gotten to the playoffs that year, they would have been a problem. But they were 6-2 down the stretch, whatever.
They came back down the stretch and went 8-8. People want to give Tomlin a statues for that. That was a hell of an accomplishment.
It was, but my point is, Cowher won with those guys.
Yeah.
When he finally got Ben Roethlisberger, he had Ben Roethlisberger for 3 years. He got to the AFC title game 1 year. He won the Super Bowl, and then the next year he had a really banged-up, injured Ben Roethlisberger for the first 6-8 weeks, whatever. And if you look at Roethlisberger, a lot of the interceptions he threw that year were early in the season, and then he, whatever. So Tomlin did win with Cowher's players. It's okay to say that, and you're not trying to diminish, right? When the Cowher's team, when that defense finally went away, there was a lot of years of mediocrity. That's number one. I have to get that off my chest. Number 2, Cowher didn't have Ben Roethlisberger for 15 or 16 years. He won with O'Donnell, Bubby was it? I think Bubby was his first quarterback. O'Donnell, Cordell Stewart, Tom Zach.
Maddox.
Tommy Maddox. You know what I mean? And he had guys like Scott Miller, Kent Graham. I mean, what are we talking about here?
There's really not much of a comparison, honestly, in the end.
And then the third thing. How many times did Bill Cowher go 7 years without winning a playoff game? Oh, that's right, never. How many times did Cowher go 5 years without winning a playoff game? Oh, that's right, never.
And believe me, I give Tomlin 100% credit for winning a Super Bowl and getting to a Super Bowl with that group. Cowher had Chuck Noll's players too. A lot of those guys were keys to his teams.
But
I'll also give George Seifert enormous credit for winning with Bill Walsh. You have to win, man. And Tomlin did that, but in the end, his resume and Cowher's, there's just obvious differences that tilted toward Cowher.
And then there's the most important thing. Their regular season winning percentage is almost identical. I think Tomlin is .623, Cowher's .614 or something. Like they're, okay. But Joe said it. One guy has a winning record in the playoffs. The other guy has a losing record in the playoffs. So honestly, I don't even think it's an argument. I think it's very clear that Cowher was better than Tomlin, at least to this point in Tomlin's career. And that's not to say that Tomlin's bad. I think he's done a really good job. It's not, being a Tomlin hater and all that stuff. But I just think that realistically, if you think about it that way, I think that Tomlin is a guy who has had a lot of things break his way to be the Steelers coach, and I don't know that he's done enough with it.
Does that satisfy you, City Limits?
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of the same thoughts and the same arguments, and playoff success is a big part of it. And, I mean, I just think the whole notion of he won with certain players, I mean, a coach got to win regardless of who his players are and who maybe he inherited.
He gets 100% credit. He was an A-plus for 4 years or so.
Yeah.
Tomlin, A-plus. Since then, it's been about a C to a C minus.
Here's a great question for you, Joe. If George Seifert never took the Carolina job, would he be a Hall of Famer?
Is he in the Hall of Fame?
No, I don't think he is.
He should be. No, he absolutely should be. But, yeah, that's a good question.
Wait, I don't think he is.
And people want to, in certain instances, detract from your other places. Like Marv Levy was horrible in Kansas City. Jimmy Johnson wasn't great in Miami. But in the end, what does that matter?
My point is, if you look at it, he has 766 winning percentage.
No, he should be in the Hall of Fame.
With 2 Super Bowls in 2, 4, 6, 8 years. He won 2 Super Bowls.
Right.
And
why isn't he in the Hall of Fame?
He got to the NFC Championship game 3 other times. So in 8 seasons, he was in the NFC Championship game 5 times. He won 2 of them and won 2 Super Bowls. And oh, by the way, the 2 of the teams he lost to were those two Jimmy Johnson Cowboy teams, which are 2 of the best teams of all time.
Yeah, and the other one was Lawrence Taylor and the
exactly,
Giants that went on to beat the Bills. It's one of the great runs in the history of the league, and the guy's not in the Hall of Fame. They're holding against him what they want to blow off when it comes to Tomlin.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And I think both of them deserve 100% credit. I don't care whose players you inherit, you got to win.
And here's the other thing. 6 seasons into Seifert, he won the Super Bowl his first year. Okay, you want to tell me that was Walsh's team? Fine. But 6 seasons later, how much of the roster turned over in 6 seasons?
Right, including he had a different quarterback.
But if you look at what he did in Carolina, everybody that needed validation, right, to say, oh, well, he was just somebody who was a product of Bill Walsh's players and system, they got it because Carolina was horrific when he was there. But, I don't know I don't know all the ins and outs of the personnel and all that other stuff. All I'm telling you is I look at George Seifert's first 8 years, and I'm like, this guy should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I mean, even the years that he lost in the divisional playoffs, he lost to Brett Favre both times, and both times, or at least one of those times, he won a playoff game before that. Anyway, it's JP Roofing and Siding off the top. I hope we're all sufficiently, at least perked up here, if not angry. Something must have made you angry in that opening segment. And if you have feelings about the jersey patches or anything else we're talking about, give us a call, 412-928-9370. Let's get back to Nedeljkovic next and what this might mean for Tristan Jarry, what this should mean. This is a very interesting move, I think, by the Penguins. Let's talk about this. Off the top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Ray Fittipaldo coming up at 11. Bob Walk at 1. Bechtold's Breakdown at noon. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Well, there's never a mustache unless it's Joe Potocnik's. I mean, honestly, it's the best mustache in town. I've been with him where people have walked up and they don't even want to talk to him or me. They want to talk to his mustache. It's incredible. It happened in Foxburg Country Club last Friday. Jim Colley and I had a golf tournament. And who was the title sponsor but Joe Potocnik himself? JP, you've surely seen him on television by now, and you've surely heard me talk about what they do over at JP Roofing and Siding. What they do is the job correctly. That's what they do. They figure out what's wrong, they fix it. Or preventatively, if you want to have somebody come out and maybe prevent something from going wrong with roofing or siding, yeah, they do that too. $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call. JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Welcome back, Alex Nedeljkovic. The Penguins have re-signed their goaltender to a 2-year contract through the 2025-26 season. It carries an average annual value of $2.5 million per season. More 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today.
Hey, this is Matt Spiegel, and on my podcast, The PBP, Voices of Baseball, we learn how the best broadcasters in the game, like the Reds' John Sadak, try to capture the greatness of the best players, like Ellie Dela Cruz.
He's a video game character. I mean, he is so athletic, and I think each moment is its own living entity, and I try to just match whatever that moment is.
The PBP, Voices of Baseball. We bring you the people who bring you the game. Find us on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, we've got an hour to clean both cars. Grab the buckets. Cool. I picked up some 303. Their aerospace protectant is awesome, so we're going to try some of their other stuff. Grab me that bottle of wash.
Whoa, that smells amazing.
Yeah, that citrus is nice. Okay, now hand me the hose.
Hey!
I don't see a bucket yet.
303 Car Care. Driven by quality. Available at most auto retailers and Amazon.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI. Or download the app today.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Protect your home from unseen water damage. Gutter Helmet. 888-5-HELMET.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Angie. Angie makes it easier than ever to get your home projects done well. Get started at Angie.com. Last night, after Olympic breaststroke superstar Lily King had qualified for her second event in Paris, she came out of the pool and her boyfriend, James Wells, surprised her with an engagement ring. And of course, Lily said yes. Now, only to add gold to that diamond. I'm Boomer Esiason.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Joey Fatone from NSYNC and AJ McLean from Backstreet Boys. A legendary night. Joey Fatone and AJ McLean together, live on stage, performing all their hits. The Event Center at Rivers Casino, Friday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino.
Where the average Joe can buy like a pro. CGR Wholesale. Wholesale.
What do you guys have lined up for spring, Patty?
Well, CJR Wholesale gets super fast lead times on Trex and TimberTech decking, as well as Montgomery trusses and West Virginia metal panels. We also are fully stocked with Owens Corning Duration shingles in all the beautiful colors. Plus, we stock 11 colors of Provia Cedar Peak siding and Bourne and Batten.
Located on Route 51 South in Ross Draver and online at cgrwholesaleroofing.com.
Get 2% cash back on every swipe and enjoy a 3.99% balance transfer rate with a wide-range Visa tailored to fit your needs from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for more information. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Imagine your coworkers asking what you did over the summer, and you get to say, I took back control and dropped 60 pounds. Sounds pretty good, right? Well, that was my reality after starting Awaken 180 weight loss. In less time than a summer season, I shed 45 pounds. Maybe you're tired of being tired, sick of feeling sluggish, bored with being bloated, or simply fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever's been dragging you down, I'm here to tell you there's a way out. I found my solution with Awaken 180. Chris Muller, Paul Alexander, Paul Zeiss, and over 22,000 others as well. If we could do it, of course, you can too. It's not just about losing weight, it's about everything you gain. Visit Awaken180weightloss.com to start your transformation. Take it from me, life on the lighter side feels fantastic. Why wait? Your solution is just a click away at Awaken180weightloss.com. Let's make this the summer you took back control. Call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
All right, this Nedeljkovic signing is very, very interesting to me. And we have to rewind for a minute. We got to go back to Jari. And I compare it to Kenny Pickett. You're the guy until you're not the guy, and the coach's actions will tell you what he thinks. Mike Tomlin with Kenny Pickett, it seemed like they would, he would go to the mat for Kenny Pickett for anything. And then everything changed. And then Mason Rudolph beat the broken Cincinnati Bengals. They were a horrible team when Mason beat them. And then Kenny was healthy for Seattle, and he didn't play. And that was the beginning of the end. Why? Because Tomlin didn't believe in him anymore. Didn't think he was good enough. Didn't think he was the guy. You had a healthy quarterback, premium position, ready to go in your biggest game of the year, and Tomlin didn't play him. End of story. And now Kenny Pickett lives in Philadelphia. To me, Paul, the same thing happened with Tristan Jari last year. You mentioned it. Nedeljkovic was really good for a while. He helped the Penguins go on that streak and get back in it.
Right.
They needed everybody else to lose, of course. Then he went on a stretch where he allowed 15 goals in 4 games. His save percentage was .854 in games they needed to win. He was terrible.
Right.
Jari was ready to play. And when it came for their next game, must win, guess who was in goal? Not Jari. So that tells me that Tomlin is to Pickett as Sullivan is to Jari. His actions told us that. It's over. And why would he believe in him? The guy's next big win for the Penguins will be his first. He's done nothing in the clutch. So I think that bringing back Nedeljkovic either means they're going to pair a cheaper veteran with him, or they're going to bring up Bloomquist. and pair those two together. I think this could very well mean, and in my opinion, should absolutely mean the end of Tristan Jarry. Get rid of the salary, get rid of the player, and go with these guys. Thoughts?
Yeah. I mean, is that what you think? If that is the plan, I'm okay with it.
Me too.
Then I would retract my rant about, although I won't, because my overall rant is I just don't feel like they're going to do anything.
You might be right.
I don't feel like they're going to do anything significant in this offseason. So if they're not going to do anything significant in this offseason, it's more of the same. And if it's more of the same, then what are we talking about here?
But I would argue that last offseason was definitely not more of the same. I mean, he went out and made the biggest move in the league last offseason, and one of the biggest moves in Penguins history by bringing in reigning Norris Trophy winner. Plus, he brought in Riley Smith, and basically a whole new 3 for your bottom 6 there. So he tried last offseason. I'm not saying he succeeded by any means. I thought that Dubas came in and tried to, did some pretty earth-shaking stuff. One of which was to sign Jarry, which is in keeping with your theme of no change at that position. I think this offseason it might be his only route toward making significant change because he's hung up on a lot of these contracts. These guys have no movement clauses.
Right.
You got to be creative. There's always a way, and one way to create a little space and to create some sort of shakeup is to get rid of this guy, and it's time. It's time. Somebody out there, it's a goalie-starved league. I don't think he's 30 yet. If he is, he just turned 30. He's 29. Led the league in shutouts. He's had some good numbers. He's got a good one-loss record, 136 and 85. Somebody out there would pay for Tristan. You could even keep $1 million, retain $1 million of his salary. This is the time. I think this might be, and I definitely think it should be the end of him.
Mm-hmm. I would absolutely agree with that. No question about it, I would agree with that.
And then maybe you can move a guy like Raquel and his salary.
That's what I was going to say. Raquel, I'm looking at their salaries right now.
I don't think you get a taker on Graves, but then again, I never thought somebody would take Mikhail Granlund or Petrie or anybody like that.
I mean, if you wanted to free up money.
It's tough, man.
Somebody will take Riley Smith.
Oh, yeah, Riley Smith. Right now you could trade, and there are absolutely people out there who would take him. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought
How much?
to you.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
How much of Carlson's money do they have to pay this year? Is it increase every year, or is San Jose or whoever? It was San Jose, right? They traded.
Yeah, my remembrance on that.
Are they retaining X amount of dollars every year?
That's my thought. Can you look that up, please? City
On the
limits?
case.
He's on the case. He actually looks like, in some ways, a Jim Carrey from Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Look at him, Paul. Look at the hairstyle.
Yes.
He's on the case here. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge. Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon. At the 937thefan.com contesting page, you have a Paul Skeens autographed card that you could have a chance to get by doing that. So that's where I'm at with Nedeljkovic. Now, somebody may counter with, okay, so who's your number one goalie if it's Nedeljkovic and Blomqvist? And that's a fair question. I'm not sure that Nedeljkovic is a starter in the NHL.
And that's my point. And so you've got, here you go, Joe. Let's do this real quick.
Also, San Jose is retaining $1.5 million annually. Another deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not a lot.
It's not a lot
every year.
So they're basically paying.
They're paying him like $10 million.
$10 million a year. Okay, so there you go, Joe.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out here. The Penguins have a ton of free agents after this season. Like, after this season, there's going to be all kinds of guys they can, kind of get out from underneath.
Right.
But this season, there ain't a ton. There's not a ton. I mean, they don't have a lot of room to move around, to move around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, they're going to have to get very creative, but there's always a way. There's always a way to get out of these deals.
Here's the thing. If you trade Jari, I'm trying to think of who else here might make a little bit of sense to trade.
My question is, who wouldn't make sense to trade? You know, I would approach Carlson and try and deal him.
Well, if you could deal Carlson, then that solves a whole lot.
Except you don't have him.
How about Raquel, maybe?
Maybe Raquel at $5 million.
If you got rid of him and Jari, that would free up $10 million. And then if you got rid of Carlson, now you free up $20. So you got basically $20 million there to really make some significant changes.
And I know the thought on Carlson was Ottawa, where he still has, you know, really important, meaningful ties. But that would require him to waive that no movement clause. And that's not always easy to do. I wish they could, and they could if they wanted, approach Malkin. But I think that those three, the big three, Crosby, Malkin, Letang, I think that's just they're together till the bitter end here, right?
Yeah, I think all three of them. That's why I didn't even visit that, because we know that.
Yeah, I think that's flat out happening. Ray Fittipaldo coming up next. Let's ask him about Brandon Ayuk, about everything Steelers. From the Post-Gazette, fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. High of 95 today with sunny skies.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
A tweet in from Jason Mackey, who just talked to Bob Nutting, Pirates owner, about the trade deadline. Nutting said, quote, "We should be prepared to move early." More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group, and brought to you by NSS Live, Boutte, Bevington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Tucson is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. And right now, you can lease the new 2024 Tucson SE AWD from Bowser Hyundai for just $289 a month. And remember, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Looking for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2024 Kia Telluride LX all-wheel drive as low as $289 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2024 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $229 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year.
Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit SouthHillsKia.net for details.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum-free dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe for myself. Fresh coconuts, palm trees in the wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing spritz of Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
O'Reilly! Eliminate carbon and varnish deposits with Lucas Fuel Treatment at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Simply add it to your tank at your next fill-up. A clean fuel system can increase performance and fuel economy. Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9 and get 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yay, summer is finally here, and Shorkey Mitsubishi knows how to rock the summer savings.
Listen, everyone wants to stretch their dollar, and Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you great-looking, tech-filled, affordable vehicles.
All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
That's value.
7-passenger Outlanders, now just $29.9, or choose 3.9% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate.
Outlander Sports, now only $24.9.
Eclipse Cross, just $27.7, or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate.
Mitsubishi gives you style, safety, and all-wheel drive.
And Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you summer discounts and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Summer is here, and the time to upgrade is now.
The Mitsu that fits you can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop the summer savings now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
Active portrayal.
Dude, guess how much I pay for $1 million term life insurance policy?
Gotta be at least $150 a month.
Nope. I got coverage through Ethos all online for less than $70 a month and no medical exam. Just answered a few health questions.
That's impressive. I'm shocked you have life insurance.
Wait, don't you? You have a wife and kids. What if something happens to you? With Ethos, you can start your coverage the same day.
Wow. I'm sold.
Get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. The recent collapses of some of America's largest banks could be devastating for small businesses needing financing. But Swish Funding is there with the funds you need for expansion, inventory, increased overhead, and slow cash flow. If you have at least $25,000 in monthly revenue and have been in business for at least a year, we're ready to help with funding from $5,000 to $5 million with no collateral or personal guarantee needed. Applying takes just minutes with funds in your bank account within 24 hours. Go to swishradio.com. That's SWISH radio.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Thinking about getting a home security system? Right now, homeowners can unlock a free security camera from Guardian Protection, Pittsburgh's hometown security company, with the purchase of a monitored security system that Guardian will professionally install at no additional charge. Get 24-hour protection and effortlessly control your home with our app. Visit GuardianProtection.com/fan. That's GuardianProtection.com/FAN. Limited time offer. New customers only. Terms apply.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bexel with your fan headlines from Jason Mackey at the Post-Gazette, talking to Bob Nutting at the Sheets event today, as Sheets is the new jersey partner patch of the Pirates. Nutting said, quote, obviously we need more offense. We're a bottom-performing team in terms of offensive production. You all know that as much as I do. We're fully aware of that. More 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Ray Fittipaldo joined us next.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now, more Joe. Joe. The Joe Starkey Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yes, the sweet sounds that bring in one Ray Fittipaldo. Everybody loves Raymond. He's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can get involved on the text line as well, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you, unless we get money for you, I should say. All right, let's get to this, Ray, and I trust you're doing well. Ramondre Stevenson signs a long-term deal, 4 years, $36 million, including $17 million fully guaranteed. Should we be relating this to Najee Harris?
I mean, guys, that is very steep for a running back contract. I mean, Stevenson is an okay player, but he re-signed with the Patriots, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so where are the Patriots going that they need a running back? They need to pay a running back $9 million a year. To me, that kind of reeks of Steelers drafting Najee Harris in the first place. I mean, to me, it's even worse because you're paying him when your team has no shot of winning within the next couple of years. So good for Stevenson, but I don't know if that's going to have a direct bearing on any Najee Harris contract or any other contract. I think that's a bad contract, to be honest with you.
But won't Najee use that as a benchmark?
Oh, absolutely. I think it's even less likely that he re-signs with the Steelers now. I mean, that's just like the Justin Jefferson contract, right? I mean, that's going to affect Brandon Ayuk and DK Metcalf and Deebo Samuel. It's just the way the economics of the NFL work. But there also are outlier contracts, and I would argue that Stevenson is going to be an outlier contract, and I would even argue that Justin Jefferson, in the end, is going to be an outlier contract as well.
Well, I think the thing about it is, though, if that's what he's getting, do you think so? When you say outlier contract, the other teams will probably, at times, just be able to say, Well, that's what they did, but that's not what we're doing.
Yeah.
And most teams are not going to go that route for a running back, especially one, I think he's good, but I don't know he's that good.
Yeah, listen, I don't have over the cap or spot track in front of me, but Stevenson signing for $9 million a season. And, we'll see what that looks like when if there's any phony years on the back end of that. But $9 million a year for a running back of his caliber, I mean, that's probably already top 5, top 7 in the NFL. And again, I think he's a solid player, but paying that guy on a team like that when there's really no hope of competing for a playoff spot, to me, that's not a good contract.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. This is great, I thought, and it got me thinking, both Paul and Ray, is Mike Greenberg on ESPN. He asked this question. He said, I believe if you gave the Steelers truth serum, they would never admit this, nor should they. But if they had known at the time that they were going to be able to get Justin Fields for the price they got him for, I don't think they would have signed Russell Wilson in the first place. So in other words, Ray, if they knew Justin Fields was going to come this cheaply, did they ever sign? Did I say Justin Fields? Yeah. Did they sign Russell Wilson?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure Omar was keeping in touch with Ryan Poles from the end of the season until whenever that deal was made. So I can't imagine that, a week or two passed and Ryan Poles said, okay, it's a first-round pick and now it's a sixth-round pick. So to me, I think Russell Wilson was their guy. By now, we all know how that story unfolded, right? There was a minority owner with the Steelers who had a connection to Russell Wilson, so kind of brokered that deal and got him in there for the vet minimum. To me, on a one-year shot, that's a great deal. I think the reason Justin Fields is here is because Kenny Pickett won it out. And once Kenny Pickett won it out, you needed to get a viable backup in here because you have a 36-year-old quarterback in Russell Wilson who, you never know with injuries. You got to have somebody behind him. So, to me, that's that story. I don't know where Greeny was getting that or what he based his theory on, but I am quite sure Omar and Ryan Poles were in conversations weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, and I can't imagine that they were floored when they found out they can get him for a sixth-round pick. I just don't believe that.
Well, yeah, and they watched the price go down and everything else. We would be remiss. We're already about 3 or 4 minutes into this interview and didn't mention Brandon Ayuk. First of all, is this far more of a talk show and or columnist talking point than reality, Ray? Like, do you feel like there's any real substance to this, or is this just like the pipe dreams of people who are, who want the Steelers to make a splash move?
Yeah. Now, listen, there are legs to this. I had a source within the team tell me this back in March, that this was a thing, that there was some interest in Brandon Ayuk. But again, guys, I mean, it's, we're now 4 months, 3.5, 4 months past the new league year in the middle of March, and it still hasn't gotten done. So, I think if you're the Steelers and Omar Khan, you sit back, you're patient, you see how far Brandon Ayuk wants to be, is he going to be ultra difficult with the 49ers? Are the 49ers going to want to be rid of that problem? And then at that point, does the price go down? As we get closer to the season, if the 49ers are asking for a 1 for Brandon Ayuk, as you get closer to the season and things potentially become more untenable, then does the price go down? And is that when Omar Khan pounces? But, to answer your question, I think it's more than a talk show type of a thing. I was told it was, there was some real interest on both sides, 4 months ago. It hasn't happened yet, but that doesn't mean it won't happen before the start of the season.
Yeah, I think the important things that we don't know are still to happen. One, what is Ayuk going to do when training camp opens? How does this all unfold? Because nothing that's happened until now matters. Like, is he going to cause trouble? Two, is there going to be a receiver injury somewhere around the league where someone's going to get desperate and pay a really high price? If you're John Lynch, you had no reason to make this trade yet. None. But as time goes on, at some point, you're either going to have to say, listen, we're going to keep him and Debo through the season, or we're not. And I know Michael Silver out there who covers them and has been for a long time. He gives this credibility. It's obvious. Ayuk and Debo Samuel are not going to be there beyond this year. One of them's going after this year, so therefore one of them could go before this year. They drafted a receiver in the first round. They signed one of their own receivers, and both guys are going to command big money. Stuff's happening in San Francisco, Ray. Something's going to happen here, although it might not till the end of the year. Right?
Well, do you? I mean, if you're the 49ers, you're competing for a Super Bowl, but isn't it a bit of a luxury to have Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Jawan Jennings, whom you just signed, and then Ricky Pearsall, your first-round draft pick? Let's face it, Ricky Pearsall is going to be a big part of that offense as well. I can't imagine he would be anything less than a number 3 receiver.
Yeah, not to mention George Kittle's your tight end, and McCaffrey catches balls out of the backfield. So let me ask both of you then. I mean, this is coming down to this, I think. Are the Steelers or some other team willing to part with their first-round pick next year for Ayuk? Would you guys?
Yeah.
Would you, Paul?
No.
Would you, Ray?
No, I would not.
I would, and here's why. I used the same rationale when they traded a first-rounder for Minkah. I simply said, just pretend Minkah Fitzpatrick is your first-round pick next year, and I'd say the same thing about Ayuk. Just pretend the Steelers are going to walk to the podium next year and say, with our first-round pick, we just took wide receiver Brandon Ayuk. Now, the catch is you have to pay him like a free agent. I get that. But I'm all for it. He's 26.
I mean, that's my point, Joe. You acquired Minkah Fitzpatrick 1 year into his career. You had 3 years remaining on his rookie contract, and you picked up the option before you had to pay him. With Ayuk, it's pretty much going to be a sign and trade. They would have an agreed upon number in place, I would think.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to trade a first. They would have to know, okay, we're going to pay this guy 28, 29 million, 30 million, whatever that number is. Your point is good, but there's a significant difference there between having Minkah on a rookie deal for 3 to 4 more years and then acquiring Ayuk, who's up after this year.
But you did know that someday, in the pretty near future, you're going to have to pay Minkah big money. There was still a huge contract out there for Minkah. It just wasn't immediate.
Or he was going to not play so well for 2 years, and you just would never have to pay him.
That's true, but here's the thing about making your first-round pick, in quotes, a guy that you already know is good. He was already good as a rookie. Ayuk's already a star, so you're not taking a risk with your, quote, first-round pick.
But isn't he in his last year of his deal?
Yeah. Ayuk?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, John.
So that's my point. So what you're saying they pick up, did San Francisco pick up he wasn't a first-round pick, was he?
He was.
Yeah, he was. They picked up his option.
Okay, so there's 1 more year after this that's under control, correct? Or is this the 5th-year option?
No, this is the 5th-year option year.
Okay, well then, yeah. So you wouldn't.
It's going to be a sign and trade. Yeah.
Okay, I see. I was just very confused. Okay, I got you now. So, but my thing is, if you're going to do that, why wouldn't you just sign him yourself as a free agent? Unless they try and franchise him or something.
Well, then you got all kinds of competition. That's the thing. Here you have him.
True.
You could hold out and wait for that. Plus, you want him this year.
Yeah, I mean, I see my thing with Ayuk. I think he's good, but I think. I mean, Ray. I mean, you study these things a lot closer than I do. How much of it is him, and how much of it is the scheme that he plays in?
Well, that's what you have to figure out. I mean, that 49ers offense can make – I mean, what was the name of that running back? Raheem Mostert? I mean, that guy was awesome in that system before they acquired McCaffrey. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I think you also – the guy was a first-round pick. There's pedigree there. I think he would be good in any system. Yeah, but there would be that unknown. I mean, I'm with you, Paul. Anytime you go from an offense that's, regarded as one of the best in the NFL to kind of an unknown situation with Arthur Smith in his first year, uncertain quarterback situation, yeah, for sure, there's a little bit of risk there. But I think Brandon Ayuk I think he's a top 10, top 15 receiver in the league. I think, the way the salary cap is now, guys, you got to pay guys. I think a year or two from now, $30 million a year for a receiver won't be that big of a deal, but it's a big deal now. It's a big number. I think that's why some teams are maybe shying away.
Couple Pirates-related items here. Call now to win 2 tickets to the Pirates game July 5th at PNC Park at 6:40 p.m. Join us for Bucko Luau that weekend. Enjoy some fun, baseball in the sun all weekend long. Plus, you get to talk to IT when you call in here. Intern Trent, which is a treat for anybody. 412-928-9370. Caller number 4 gets those tickets. Plus, the Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Details at 937thefan.com. Century 21 Fairways Real Estate. Ray, you made national news the other day. The headline on SteelersDepot.com, Fittipaldo. The knocks against Justin Fields, quote, turned out to be true during spring practices. You may have even said that on this. No, that was via Sirius XM radio. What did you mean by that?
I mean, simply, and I think I have said it on 93.7 airwaves as well, is, the knocks against Justin Fields coming in, a lot of it was his accuracy. Can he put the ball where it needs to go on a consistent basis? And just from observing and talking to people in that building, that was a little bit of an issue. But I wouldn't make it a big deal in May and June, guys. I think you have to remember, number one, he's coming in. He's with a new team. He's with a new OC. He's with a new quarterbacks coach. They're probably trying to tinker with his game a little bit before they throw him out there in July. So I think that might be one aspect of it. But if you're asking me who was the more accurate quarterback this spring, was it Russell Wilson or Justin Fields? It was Russell Wilson.
So you wouldn't go as far as Shady McCoy, who the other day said flat out, Fields is not a good quarterback. That's what he said. He said he's not a good quarterback, period. You don't want him reading defenses. You don't want him throwing the ball a lot. That's what Shady said, Paul.
Yeah.
Ray, you wouldn't go that far, it sounds like.
I mean, I want to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. I want to see what he does in a different system. I mean, he had a couple of OCs, a couple of quarterbacks coaches in Chicago. Let's give the guy a chance. But, I mean, guys, before they acquired him for a 6th-round pick, okay, you had, what, 10? Was he 10 and 38 with the Bears? Low completion percentage, and there was that knock, about his ability to read defenses. I mean, there was stuff out there before he got to Pittsburgh, but I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to see him, for a full 5-6 weeks in training camp before I make any determinations on whether he's good or not.
It is kind of interesting. All of the observations that we've heard have come in what we call football in underwear, right? Basically, right? To this point, for the last 4 weeks, 5 weeks, all of the observations we've had have come out of football and underwear. So you're right. Watching them in training camp at least gives us a better. Watching the exhibition games, I know they're not the exact thing of regular season games, but at least guys are playing in pads, and at least there are guys that are trying to make teams, so they're trying to make plays. You know what I mean? So it's not like they're going 3/4 speed like it's a Pro Bowl. But I do think that it's going to be just kind of. This is probably the most anticipated Steelers season I can remember, for me at least, in a long, long time. I mean, I can't remember the last time I was this eager for the season to begin, to see what it all looks like. The quarterbacks, the new offense, what the receiving core actually looks like, the sort of rebuilt inside linebacker group. I mean, there's a lot about this team, Ray, that's intriguing, isn't there?
Yeah, listen, Paul, is it a bad thing if your backup quarterback has a diverse skill set and that he's different from your starter? I mean, I think that could be a good thing. I think, if it comes to the point where there's an injury and Justin Fields has to go in, maybe Arthur Smith creates an offense around Justin Fields. I mean, we saw the Ravens do that with Lamar Jackson in the middle of a season. You went from Joe Flacco to Lamar Jackson, and the Ravens make up 3.5, 4 games on the Steelers and end up making the playoffs that year. So maybe it's just the point where, Justin Fields could be a good quarterback, but maybe he has to have things created around him for that to happen. But again, I think he's fine as a backup. I want to see him play. And I agree with you, Paul. This training camp is probably the most anticipated training camp, for me at least, since they came off their last Super Bowl appearance, in terms of camp battles, storylines, things like that. This is very much anticipated here coming up in a few weeks.
Well, speaking of that, we have a clip here from Stink, Mark Schlereth. You're familiar with him, Ray?
I am, yes.
I believe he coins a great term here called toxic positivity. And he accuses Russell Wilson of toxic positivity, Paul, in this quote right here. Let's take a listen, Ray, and then I'll throw it to you for a reaction. Is this on Stink's podcast, City Limits?
It's the Stinkin' Truth Podcast with Mark Schlereth.
That's one of the great podcast names in the country. The Stinkin' Truth. Here we go, former Broncos lineman.
I think when you're delusional,
huh?
I think you can
make Russ is delusional.
I think when you're delusional, you can point the finger at 8 million different places that say, this is why this happened. This is why. That toxic positivity and that and surrounding yourself with people that basically, it's not your fault, man. They didn't put you in that. And that so when you're, and that's not even derogatory. That's just a fact.
Thoughts, Ray? And I can't get over that term, toxic positivity.
Yeah, that's a new one. Listen, didn't Chad Brown, former Steeler who's based in Denver now, I think I've heard similar things from him about his personality. I will tell you this, just being around Russell Wilson for, the last 5-6 weeks, just seeing him interact, there is a difference. And I'm not saying it's a difference between their personalities with Kenny Pickett and Russell Wilson. I just think there's something to having a veteran who's been there and done that in that room, commanding the huddle, commanding that locker room. So will it be good or bad? I know it went south in Denver. I can't predict the future here in Pittsburgh, but I think, if you're asking me to compare and contrast Russell Wilson to Kenny Pickett, I think it's going to be better.
Here's the thing. Let's just get to the point here, because I've had Chad Brown here. You just heard Schlereth. People look at, and I've never met him, so I don't know. But people who have been with Russell Wilson, some of them, some love him, say there's not a person. It's not like a real person there. There's just this guy, like a politician, spouting things, cliches and affirmations, and nothing's ever wrong. And they're like, wake up. That's why he called him delusional. Did you sense any of that? Like, hello, are you a person type thing?
I didn't. That would be hard for me to glean in just 1 month or so. But I will stick to it. I think there's a reason the Steelers went from Kenny Pickett to Russell Wilson, and I think in the end, all this stuff from Denver. Do you want to listen to?
But it's from Seattle too, Ray.
I know, players turned analysts, or do you want to listen to teammates? I'm not saying it's going to be a perfect situation, Joe. I'm just saying that based on the Steelers quarterback situation, it's not like they're going from prime Ben to Russell Wilson. They're going from Kenny Pickett to Russell Wilson. It's got to be better, doesn't it?
Yes.
Here's my problem with all of that. Can I just say what I've been, listening to? This has been a very good back and forth. Okay. And I think I said this a few weeks ago. I might even have to write a column about it. Do people forget how good Russell Wilson was for about 10 years or 11 years or whatever it was? Like, I get it that there's, we've got hot take shows all over the, you can just turn them on all day long. You can do the hot take, right? So everybody's in a podcast and everybody's got to say crazy things. But I have a hard time believing. 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 I have a that Russell Wilson, like, that he's all these things that we keep hearing from, a select few people, that he would have been able to be as successful as he could have been, as he was. That's all I'm saying.
Can I add one thing to that?
Yeah.
The interesting thing to me is that reputation that I just talked about, that a lot of people like, this is a plastic man. There's
Right.
no real, or a prima donna. The way that he built his career is completely the opposite of that. Like, he is a blood and guts third-round pick who worked his way up against the odds and played quarterback with a style where this guy's willing to take any beating that's out there to get the job done. You know what I mean? Like, his actual playing style belies that reputation. It's weird.
That's all I'm saying. Like, maybe fame, maybe marrying a pop superstar or whatever she is, maybe that turned him into a little bit of a prima donna or whatever. But people need to remember, this guy was really, really good for a lot of his career. Am I wrong about this, Ray?
No, one thing that always struck a chord with me about Russell's tenure in Denver was Sean Payton went out of his way to make things difficult with that relationship. Really put a Super Bowl winning veteran quarterback in places that were just odd for me to see him. The way he talked about him in the media, his body language in games, the yelling on the sidelines. You don't see that every day. And Sean Payton does have a reputation in the NFL of being a guy who's difficult to deal with. So that's another reason I want to give Russell the benefit of the doubt with the Steelers. Sometimes just getting away from, a toxic coach can be a good thing. And you get into maybe a more positive situation. Maybe you can get back to where you were in Seattle. So I just wanted to mention that the whole Sean Payton thing always struck me as odd, the way he treated Russell Wilson.
Yeah, if I'm going to pick a jerk in that relationship, I'm picking Peyton every time. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Paul, may I engage Ray in a game of free association?
Absolutely.
Ray, this is a little bit off the beaten path, but we're in the middle of June, okay? So we were talking about corn movies, not porn movies, corn with a C. I won't get into the details of why this happened, but it turned out that there's a list on a website about the 10 best corn-related movies of all time, and I want your pick. You ready? Children of the Corn, Field of Dreams, The Wicker Man, Signs, Twister, Silkwood, The Corn is Green, or Dark Fields. Any one of those tickle your fancy?
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams. Paul hates it. Not moved at all by the father-son at the end. Not moved at all by the ghosts walking out of the cornfield. In fact, he doesn't have no opinion. He hates it. Paul?
I would say Field of Dreams is the perfect baseball movie, except for Kevin Costner's wife.
It stinks.
I did not.
Why didn't you like her? I thought she was great.
I just stinks. I think Field of Dreams is one of the best baseball movies.
I thought she was great in that. She went into the town meeting and really raised a ruckus. She was very supportive of his dreams. She let him go on the trip with James Earl Jones. Was it just her personality that rubbed you the wrong way?
Just her personality. That's it. Yep.
Limits? What did you think of the wife in Field of Dreams?
Yeah,
IT agrees.
Where do you put
Moneyball, Ray? Where do you put Moneyball?
Hold on. I got to get to the bottom of this, Paul. IT, why didn't you like Kevin Costner's wife?
I don't know. I honestly,
just
she,
a feeling.
She kind of bugged me.
I didn't like the brother, the guy from the bank who was trying to take the field away from them.
He was unlikable.
We need a villain
intentionally
in the movie.
unlikable. He tried to take the field away, the house away. Of course we hated him.
And then he morphed into a 5-year-old child, just incredibly amazed by everything that was going on the field once he saw it.
Yeah. I'm really...
Oh, how can you not like Burt Lancaster in that role? That's the greatest role, Burt Lancaster.
And then the father comes back to life and plays catch with the son as a young man, and Paul wasn't moved at all.
Paul has no heart for the movie.
Yeah, I'm really getting excited about a movie about a bunch of ghosts coming out of the cornfield. No. What about Moneyball, Ray? Did you like Moneyball?
I did, but not as much as The Natural or Field of Dreams.
I like The Natural a lot.
Best sports movie ever, Ray, is what?
Man,
And don't say Hoop Dreams. That's a documentary.
no, for me, Sandlot. I love The Sandlot.
Sandlot. You like that one, City Limits?
Yeah, The Sandlot's good.
I think it's overrated.
I don't think it's as good as Field of Dreams, though.
Paul? Sandlot?
Not bad. I like The Sandlot. I like Little Giants. You like Little Giants? That's another good little.
It's hard to outdo the original Bad News Bears, by the way.
Bad News Bears is a great movie.
Yeah.
Varsity Blues is a great movie.
Major
The program,
League. Major League.
Incredible.
Yeah.
The program is a great movie. Major League.
We started out the show with cliched topics to anger listeners.
Caddyshack.
Can we talk?
Caddyshack, yes.
Listen, why don't we do? Can I? Since we talked about movies, we got Ray. He's about our age, so he probably Ray. In honor, we didn't even talk about this yesterday, Joe. In honor of Donald Sutherland dying, what is your favorite Donald Sutherland movie?
Ordinary People.
Oh man, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Hunger Games. I know he was big in that.
Wait, was he in Ordinary People? He was the husband, right? City Limits wouldn't know about that. I'm sorry, Ray. Go ahead.
Yes,
I'm not
he
a big
was.
Donald Sutherland. How about Kiefer Sutherland? He was great in Stand By Me. Great character in Stand By Me. That's one of my favorite movies from the 80s.
All right, Ray.
How about
you satisfied with that, Paul?
Well, I was going to say
follow up, please.
You almost forget that he was in this movie because it was there were so many other things going on. But isn't the answer have to be Animal House?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Isn't he the professor that gets it with one of the fraternity guys' girlfriends?
And I don't even associate him with that.
I'm just saying.
Me neither.
When I was looking through his filmography, it's like, wow, he was in that movie. He was in that. That's right. He was in Animal House. So that has to be the right answer.
It might be. Powerful scene at the end of Ordinary People when it's him and his son because the wife was traumatized by the events of their lives and he had to get a divorce and it's him and his son sitting on the porch. You remember that one, Ray? Ordinary People?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not.
Let's get to this then.
Before my time.
Paul, may I get to the official football part of this or do you have another follow-up?
No, it's good.
Okay.
We're good.
On a scale of 1 to 5, Ray, 1 being I'm not surprised at all, to 5 being I'm stunned to the point where I need to sit down with a stiff drink. I want you to rate all these scenarios, okay? 1, you're not surprised at all. 5, you're beyond stunned. Justin Fields beats out Russell Wilson in training camp.
Oh, 5.
Justin Fields is the starter by the bye week.
4.
Jaylen Warren becomes the primary ball toter.
2.
Dan Moore starts the opener.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Believing Nick Herbig is a starter ready to break out, the Steelers trade Alex Highsmith for a big-time receiver.
5.
Ooh. The Steelers win 12 games and the division.
4.
Justin Fields returns a kick like he apparently does in the new Madden game, City Limits was telling me.
5.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions. Boy, was he great. He was great today, wasn't he, Paul?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Thank you, Ray.
Except for his love of the Field of Dreams.
What a man he is, huh, City Limits?
A man of the people.
Field of Dreams.
I can't believe that IT piped up there. That was unbelievable. Of all things for him to finally talk about, it's the wife in Field of Dreams.
People are also mentioning Miracle, Hoosiers, Caddyshack 2, Happy Gilmore.
Yeah. All the cliched ones, which is why we're angering people.
That's why.
That was the exact intent of this. All right, Paul. I'm going to ask you the exact same questions I just asked him. You and City Limits both next on all those scenarios for the Steelers. Let's do that next. It's the Joe Show with a man named Paul.
Fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates are a half game back of the final wild card in the National League and begin a 3-game series tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays. Our coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, presented by Pella Windows, and you can also listen
on your Odyssey app. Still no announced starter for tonight's game. It'll be Jared Jones tomorrow. Paul Skeens on Sunday against the Rays. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Tuesday and every Tuesday at noon, tune in for the Derek Shelton Show as he talks all things Buccos live all season long.
I think we're on the way up. There's a lot of young talent.
The Derek Shelton Show is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist and Pennsylvania One Call System. The Derek Shelton Show every Tuesday at noon on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Eliminate gutter cleaning and protect your home year-round with Gutter Helmet. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com for a free gutter assessment and estimate. Save up to 30%. No money down, no payments for 1 year. Conditions apply. Gutter Helmet.
Summer is for socializing, but hosting can be a lot of work. Luckily, Fine Wine and Good Spirits makes it easier with pre-made and canned cocktails. Skip the prep work and serve a favorite with a strawberry daiquiri cocktail from On the Rocks. Get a flavor for everyone with neutral vodka seltzer lemonade variety packs. Put away the shakers and get all your summer spirits in one stop. At Fine Wine and Good Spirits, please enjoy responsibly.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
If you are drowning with $25,000, $50,000, even $100,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, listen to the following reviews people just like you are giving accredited debt relief and why you should make the call.
I'm glad I made that call. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
In one afternoon, several tons of financial stress vanished.
I truly felt like I was talking to a friend.
Well, I feel like I did business with a guardian angel. I literally cried. Thank you for saving my life.
Imagine feeling that kind of relief. It can happen. Make the call. Learn how much they can save you. There's no pressure, no obligation, just a call. Accredited Debt Relief has helped over 300,000 qualified consumers pay off over $1 billion in debt, earning an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They are the debt solution experts. So see how much they can save you. Call 877-250-8884. 877-250-8884. That's 877-250-8884. Program and services not available in all states.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals on everything from technology to print and marketing services. Save more with the new Easy Rewards program.
Febreze. So my home is also my office. And before I can focus, every room's gotta be clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my Febreze Air Mist. Ooh, that's fresh. Febreze Air Mist scents are all high quality. They fight any weird funk, and they give my air an instant boost of freshness. So not only does my home smell good, I feel good too. After I Febreze, it's time to start my day. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. And look at you, hands perfectly placed on the wheel. Not like the driver to the right of you who's really going after that drum solo. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Lowe's knows owning a project means owning the right tools. And during Craftsman Days, you can save big on what you need from a brand you trust. Get a free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select Battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of the V20 string trimmer or leaf blower for only $99. Find these savings and more today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 7/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Available only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. No pressure, Connor McDavid. A whole country is depending on you right now. His Oilers are trying to become the 5th team in history to come back from a 3-0 series deficit and the first Canadian team to hoist the cup since 1993. They'll try to even it up at 3-3 tonight. Talented Panthers have other ideas. Long way to go, but this could end up being an all-time finale to the NHL season. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Spring into adventure and then jump into summer this month at Sun Chevrolet with plenty of great incentives through July 1st. 2024 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates with Chevy Loyalty, GM Trade Assistance, and a Costco membership. Must currently own a 2010 or newer Chevrolet model. Must trade in a 2010 or newer car or truck. Must be a Costco member as of April 30th this year. Full terms and conditions at sunchevy.com. Sun Chevy has so much more in the lot right now, especially a great selection of the 2024 Chevy Trax. And remember, Sun Chevy carries all major brands of tires, custom wheel packages, and a full line of GM accessories in their parts department. But the biggest benefit of all, their people. Over 500 years of combined experience serving their customers. They'll keep your GM vehicle looking and running like new. Or shop their online catalog at sunchevy.com. Visit Sun Chevrolet on Route 19 in McMurray, 5 miles south of South Hills Village, and at sunchevy.com. Sun Chevrolet. Find new roads.
Don't miss the Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Get your guns, ammo, and supplies while you still can. Huge selection, great prices, free parking, tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Shop, compare, and get your best deals at the Pittsburgh Gun Show, Monroeville Convention Center this weekend. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. More info and coupons at showmastersgunshows.com. That's showmastersgunshows.com.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation. And at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
All right, we're going to take a direct turn here, or as the case may be, a very large leap. It's time to talk a little Pogo Palooza with Will Weiner from X-Pogo. He's the CEO of X-Pogo. I had no idea, Will, that this event existed. I'm very excited for it. I had a pogo stick when I was little. I'm sure we all did. Paul, did you have a pogo stick when you were a kid?
I did, but I was never very good at it.
Well, these people are really good. And around Pittsburgh this weekend, it's I guess it's the 20th year of Pogo Palooza, which was first held in a church parking lot in Lincoln, Nebraska, and the 10th time here in Pittsburgh. Will, welcome to the show. How are you?
I am doing great. Thank you so much for having me on. Excited to chat with y'all today.
I don't even know what to ask. I mean, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen anybody do on a pogo stick? I guess what I want to see is Sunday, the best trick on the pogo stick. That's the competition. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen anybody do?
Yeah, I mean, it gets really ridiculous. So, you know, you mentioned, right, pogo sticks, everybody remembers kind of their pogo stick you had in the garage. These are not those pogo sticks. They're souped up. They're air-powered. These guys have about 100 PSI of pressure in there, jumping 10 feet in the air. So, you know, the best trick gets wild. There's someone did a thing we call a 360 flip of faith. So they do a backflip off of the pogo stick, rotate 360 degrees in the air, land back on top of the pogo stick, all kind of in one motion. Very graceful, very wild. It really is something I can describe. You can look at it online, but you really got to be there and kind of see it to believe it.
Paul, I can't believe we're doing pogo stick talk. This is unbelievable. I love this.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you know, this is what we were surprised is this is the 20th year of this event, and I guess, you know, some of the nuts and bolts you should. You know, where are some of these things taking place? Is this outdoor, indoor? Is there, you know, do people have to buy tickets for this? Or, I mean, why don't you give us a little bit of the history of it, and then also, you know, what the events are going to be this weekend?
Yeah, totally. So, and you know, 20 years ago, started very small. It's still a very niche sport, but trying to grow this thing. So it's 3 days. Things are going to be kicking off tonight in Market Square, 5 p.m. With the high jump competition. So you asked the craziest thing I've ever seen. It probably is this one athlete, Dalton Smith, jumped over a 12 feet high bar down there in Market Square a couple years back, landed bouncing on the other side. That's the world record. So we're trying to see if that gets
What's
broken
his name?
tonight. Dalton Smith, also known as the man-child.
Dalton Sniff? Like sniffle? Schiff?
Yes, one who blacksmith, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Smith,
Dalton
okay.
Smith, yeah.
Dalton Smith, Paul, 12 feet. Could you do that?
No.
So, you know, that one is always pretty breathtaking and pretty, you know, you don't need any knowledge of pogo sticks or tricks. It's just like, wow, they're high in the air. And hopefully they're landing from that high up. So that'll be tonight, 5 p.m. Market Square. Our group, X-Pogo, which works to grow this little fledgling sport of extreme pogo sticking, we're based in Wilkinsburg. So tomorrow and Sunday, we essentially have a obstacle course we build that these guys will fly around on these sticks, flipping over things, jumping on boxes, doing all kinds of tricks. That's 3 p.m. both days, Saturday and Sunday. The other one really like to emphasize Sunday, the final event, is a kids 15 and under bounce off. So free, open for anyone 15 years and under can come. We'll have pogos you can use. We're going to say ready, set, go. Whoever stays pogoing the longest gets a free, essentially a kid's version of the extreme stick. So that's always a lot of fun. Forgot to mention, everything is free all weekend. You know, like you mentioned, not a lot of people know about pogo, extreme pogo. So come on out, have fun. It'll be hot, but we'll have water, and you'll get your mind blown.
Well, maybe we should get Crowley over there if they're inviting stick figures. Huh?
Yeah.
City Limits?
I think it's a good idea. He'd fit right in.
Or maybe somebody can use Crowley as a pogo stick.
Can you
and
tell
jump
the
on
difference
Crowley.
between Crowley and the pogo stick?
It'd be unbelievable. So who's the most famous pogo sticker of all time?
You know, you got some great names out there. I mentioned Dalton Smith, Dan Mahoney from Nova Scotia. Many consider him the GOAT. Henry Cabela's, who's competing this weekend, kind of the best active guy. I think he holds like 8 world records. Our version of Paul Skeens, if you will, this kid from New Brunswick, Canada, Duncan Murray. 22 years old, just set the world record yesterday for the longest forward jump at 23 feet, 5.5 inches. So he's kind of a dark horse. So, they got a couple followers on Instagram, but, no one may know these guys outside of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing. Is this a sport? You call it a fledgling sport, but is it a growing sport? Is it like, for a while skateboarding got really big? Is it growing like that or what?
We're trying as much. I think what's interesting about Pogo, as opposed to a lot of other action sports, right, is skateboarding, BMX, all that. You're moving right to left kind of on that plane. Pogo, you're going up and down, and the potential for injury and risk and just kind of craziness is very high. Also, the potential for just kind of these amazing acrobatic feats 10 feet in the air, there's nothing like it. But it makes it a little difficult to enter where the Pogos are kind of expensive, all that. We've kind of released a new kids version, so we're hoping to get it to grow. But if you look over these past 20 years, it definitely started with 5 people in a church parking lot from Nebraska. We'll have about 30 competitors this year from across the world. There are hundreds of devoted extreme Pogo enthusiasts. Hopefully in a decade we'll be in the X Games. So it is kind of this wild thing where you can come here and you can see the people who are the best in the world at what they do. You can see Guinness World Records. You can see flips and all this stuff. And it's really kind of just, 30 of us super obsessed with pogo sticks, making it all happen for our and the people of Pittsburgh's enjoyment.
Will, we appreciate the time, man. Good luck with the event. It's called Pogo Palooza. Anybody who wants to find out about it can go to pogopalooza.com, happening all weekend for free around Pittsburgh. Thanks, man.
Yes, thank you. Really appreciate y'all having us. It will be an increasingly time.
There we go. How about that?
How about that, City Limits?
He loves the show.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills.
How about that? Would you ever do that? Would you ever try and jump 12 feet in the air on a pogo stick?
No.
That's kind of crazy,
I can't do any of that X Games stuff.
One thing, I'll tell you, it's funny. We have a lot of these kinds of things go on here in Pittsburgh that people don't even know about. And I'll give you a great example. I know for at least like a 10 or 12 year period, the World Pinball Championship took place in Carnegie.
Really?
Yeah, down in Carnegie. And the reason I know that, I was a cab driver for a bunch of years. 15 years I drove a cab. And when you go to the airport, you get in line. So when it's your turn, you're up at the curb. Whoever comes out, you get. So the one year I was getting all these people that were going to, like, right to Carnegie.
Yeah.
And or hotels right around Carnegie. So I was like, what is going on? And someone explained to me. Believe it or not, in somewhere it's right down in Carnegie, right off the main drag. If you keep going down, there's a warehouse kind of place that has like hundreds of pinball machines.
I never knew that.
And but they don't, it's not like a place you can go and play pinball. They only have like big competitions, like the World Championships, the U.S. Championships, the state, like it literally opens like 5 times a year or something for these major events.
Is pinball a sport?
No. I mean, I don't know. It might be. I think we could argue that, maybe. The only thing about that is I bet you if you talk to somebody who's a real serious pinballer, they would tell you there's a strategy to it. But
wait, you said earlier that poker is a sport.
Yes.
It can't be a sport. It's a game.
What?
Poker.
Poker's a sport.
There's no athletic ability involved whatsoever.
If you play it at the highest level, there's a lot of that goes into it if you play it at the highest level. Again, when we talk about it, recreationally, baseball, when you just play with your buddies, it's different than playing at the highest level. I say playing at the highest level, there's a lot that goes into it. Yes.
I believe that, but there's no way it's a sport.
It is. Endurance is part of it. Endurance is part of it.
Endurance for poker?
Yes, that's why.
Is chess a sport?
That's why you see in like the World Series of Poker, for the most part, the big events, they're all won by the younger guys.
What about a spelling bee then? You got to withstand it for 3 days.
It takes endurance.
Endurance, right? I can think of other things that take
I'm
endurance.
just telling you, yes.
This is unbelievable, City Limits.
It's competition.
So is air guitar.
I'm telling you, as somebody who plays poker, it is definitely a sport.
That's an unbelievable take.
So is
that
voice.
is a hot
That's
take.
a competition.
What about air guitar competition?
No, that's not.
How? Singing competitions.
That's not. That's not. Because
what about math problems?
Let's just now become so ridiculous that this conversation.
The ridiculous part is that poker is a sport.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is a sport. And the thing about it is, it's not just it's the competitive part of it. There's a strategy to it that you absolutely better have a strategy. And I'm telling
Monopoly
you, when you play it at the highest levels, right? The ability to continue to play. What is going on here with my computer now? The ability to play, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. That's an endurance part of it. And I'll give you a great example. Okay, that's the endurance part of it. I always used to be of the opinion that NASCAR drivers weren't athletes.
Yeah.
Until I did the Richard Petty driving experience and sat in a car. It was only for 4 laps. All it took was that for me to say, these guys, not only are these guys athletes, these are some of the premier athletes on the planet. To be able to go 4.5, 5 hours, however long those races are, at 200 miles an hour, with all the noise, the heat, the smells.
You can make a better argument for that than poker players, I think. This guy's putting one-handed. Did you see that? Anyway, we have to run. Bechtold's breakdown. Tease to it, Bechtold.
What is going
We have an ode to Willie Mays, and we also have a couple of other things that were stealing the headlines this week, including City Connect weekend and one of the most memorable days in sports history that was earlier.
You know what we have?
Thank you, Wonder Twin.
You know what? I have a computer that's... Anyway, go ahead.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Bob Walk coming up, batting leadoff in the 1 o'clock hour as we wind down the week. Here, fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. High of 95 today with sunny skies. Wonder Boy?
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Bob Nutting was asked about the postseason being a goal for the 2024 Pittsburgh Pirates, and he responded, 100%. I think we've shown it's attainable. Pirates, Rays tonight at PNC Park. 6:40 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Hello, highs will be back in the 90s today. I'm Pittsburgh getting 94 today for the high. Noon temperature should be already near 90. With the heat will come another chance for strong afternoon storms. I'll call storm coverage scattered today, with any storms you see bringing a chance for downpours, lightning, and straight line winds. We have one more 90-degree day before highs return to the mid-80s on Sunday. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, Ute Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 6/23/24, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
Hootie fans, get ready. Hootie and the Blowfish, Summer Camp with Trucks Tour 2024. Saturday, June 29th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. Hootie and the Blowfish, together again. With special guests, Collective Soul and Edwin McCain. On sale now at LiveNation.com. The night of all the hits with Hootie and the Blowfish.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Tucson is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. And right now, you can lease the new 2024 Tucson SE AWD from Bowser Hyundai for just $289 a month. And remember, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Thinking of a new vehicle as spring approaches? Think South. South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. This month, they have deals that you can't miss. 2025 Ram 1500 payments starting at $379 for 42 months, or the 2024 Jeep Wrangler with payments starting at $265 for 36 months. Visit them online at southhillschryslerjeep.net. See dealer for details.
You've been walking around and tripping on those things for years. You want freedom? You want space to move? You want peace of mind? You want to book us online. 2menandajunktruck.com.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth, here's what I tell them. All law firms are not the same at all. You see, the most important part of anyone's injury case is the firm you hire. The insurance company knows exactly which firms fight for full value and which firms will settle your case for pennies on the dollar. Our firm has recovered billions and billions and billions. $3 billion last year alone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Yay, summer is finally here, and Shorkey Mitsubishi knows how to rock the summer savings.
Listen, everyone wants to stretch their dollar, and Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you great-looking, tech-filled, affordable vehicles.
All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
That's value.
7-passenger Outlanders, now just $29.9, or choose 3.9% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate.
Outlander Sports now only $24.9.
Eclipse Cross, just $27.7, or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate.
Mitsubishi gives you style, safety, and all-wheel drive.
And Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you summer discounts and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Summer is here, and the time to upgrade is now.
The Mitsu that fits you can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop the summer savings now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Starkey here. You know how much I love Shooters Golf and Event Center in Wexford. The Baranowski family-owned Shooters, also Barry's Pub, the original North Park Lounge in McCandless, just opened at their North Park Lounge location across from La Roche University. The Chillin' Drive-Thru. Specialty coffees using La Prima's coffee from here in Pittsburgh. Energy drinks, refresher drinks. The food is delicious. Egg sandwiches. I've tried almost all of it. Wraps, salads. So check out Shooter's new concept, Chillin' Drive-Thru, open 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day, located at the North Park Lounge in McCandless.
At Spitzer Acura, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get our best price. The Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Integra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
I never thought I'd be so excited about windows. Adam Crowley here. I recently bought a home with Renewal by Andersen windows, and they are hands down superior to any window I've ever had in any home I've lived in. They're made of a composite called Fibrex material that's beautiful like wood, but low maintenance like vinyl, and available in 9 exterior colors. Now is a great time to upgrade your windows with Renewal by Andersen. Until June 29th, you can buy any window, patio door, or entry door and get the next one 40% off when you buy 4 or more. Plus, take an extra $129 off each window and door with no minimum purchase, and affordable payment options are available. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyandersen.com for additional details.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bechtel with your fan headlines. Carmen Majinski will officially start for the Pirates tonight. First of a 3-game series against the Tampa Bay Rays. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zing really begins at 5:45 right here on the Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. And the Pirates in Sheets today made an announcement that Sheets is now the official jersey patch partner. Multi-year deal signed with the Pirates. So the Sheets logo will be on the sleeve of the Pirates jerseys for the next upcoming years. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hey, yo, what's up, y'all? I'm your host,
Joe. Back to more of the Joe Starkey Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You may recognize this music. This is the song that brings in Bechtold's Breakdown.
But before, go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, no, well, go ahead.
What happened?
No. I was going to ask you a question, but I forgot.
Please, ask me. This is perfect. No,
this
please.
is his.
No, we'll give it to him in a moment. I'm curious now.
No, I actually had a few people text me. They want to know, did you end up showering after your golf round yesterday?
This is unbelievable. Had a wonderful time golfing with Dan Zangrilli yesterday. He invited me. He's in a exchange program with the clubs. I don't know. We were over at Diamond Run. Awesome place. But I told you early in the day that he texted me, hey, I got locker, shower facility if you need him. I said, I don't. And then this became a big topic yesterday was he's implying that I should take a shower before I go to dinner at the club. Nobody does that. I heard Pompiani called in yesterday to Pony and said Starkey should shower before he goes to dinner there. I've been with Bob at that club twice. We went straight from our round with a member of the club, Jim Fish, just to go eat. And here's the great irony. Here's the great irony to this. We finish our round, Paul.
Right.
Zangrilli and I go to the dining room. I know enough to take my hat off. He didn't take his hat off. You're supposed to in the dining room. I pointed this out to our server. I said, look at this. Look over here. He's got a hat on. Is he in trouble? She said, I'm not going to say anything, but the general manager might. So after all of this, after him implying that I should shower up before dinner, he broke the rules of the club by wearing a hat. Then get this. He made his food order, then left and took a shower and came back.
That is absurd.
It was unbelievable.
So you just basically didn't shower, right?
No, I did what everyone else
and
there
I bet
did.
you most everybody else didn't shower either.
Nobody. We asked around.
Except for one.
We asked around, yeah.
Except for Zangrilli.
Yeah, that's the time when you would normally visit, right? At dinner.
That's when you're talking. What is that?
You asked people, hey, did you go and shower after you golfed today?
I said, hey, is it common for people in the club to shower before dinner? And every single person was like, what? No. Some do, but not many. I've never seen it. I've never seen it or heard of it until Zangrilli texted me yesterday. And he put pressure on me, by the way. There was peer pressure. Because when I said, no, I don't need a locker or a shower facility, his response was, Dirty Bird for dinner? With a question mark. With a question mark.
So let me get this straight. I just want to make sure I understand this.
I'm sorry we've hijacked Bechtel's breakdown.
What a surprise.
Wait. So he ordered his food.
Yes.
Then went to shower.
Yes, he couldn't take it anymore, and that's why he wouldn't take off his hat.
And he had a hat on to start, which broke the rules.
Yes.
So,
right.
So, in other words, to me, if you leave after you ordered your food, you left to go shower, that's about as rude as anything you can possibly do. So he should never, ever, ever be allowed to tell anybody how they're supposed to act. And listen, the amazing, first of all, what was it like playing out there in that heat?
It was great.
Really?
Yeah, it was the type of course where a lot of it was shaded anyway, and it's an awesome place. And Dan is a great golf. We had a bunch of laughs. We had a great time, but then the stuff hit the fan when it came to. We kept referring. I'm like, I don't know. I felt a lot of pressure, and then when I got to dinner, I felt uncomfortable. Like I had done something wrong. And again, the great irony is he actually did do something wrong. He wore his hat into the dining room limit. See, I could have gotten him in big trouble.
I guess it's not. I don't view it as that big of a deal, but I guess in a club setting,
he broke the rules.
Even a golf hat is not appropriate.
No hats. No hats in nobody had a hat on.
Maybe that's why Zangrilli wanted to shower, make sure his hair looked nice.
Well, no, he said he couldn't take it ananymore. Like he felt sticky and hot. That's why he wore the hat. And then all of a sudden, I'm sitting there eating alone. It was unbelievable, Paul.
Please. I can't take it anymore.
I'll say this, Joe. You saw the photos I sent you from my golf round yesterday.
Oh, in the dark.
I think I found a cheat code.
What do you mean?
You know when it's really hot out.
Golf at night.
Wait till it's dark. But of course, you got to go to Manor Valley, which is a great place. But they just put brand new lights too. Like some of their lights last year were flickering and all that. They put brand new lights up
I want
there.
to go there.
We got to do it. I'm telling you. Listen, it was.
You played a round in it, like a real round.
Well, I played 9 holes, but you could start if you wanted to start on the back. You could get through, and play. You know what I mean? You could start at the back a lot later than other places, because the front is on. So I played 9 holes. It was perfect because it was about 10 to 12 degrees cooler than it was when you played, right? And so, and now they have, because they bought these new lights, they have the lights are on every night. You can go to Manor Valley, play night golf. So if there's heat waves, if there's heat waves, I think I found a cheat code last night. I played at night.
That is incredible. I'm sorry, City Limits, but I think that was worth it.
I think it was. Texter, I knew Dan Z was weird.
And Pony and Bob wanted to paint me as the guy who was out of the social norm here.
The Bechtold Breakdown for Friday, June 21st, 2024. We're going to go rapid-fire Bob Nutting quotes from Noah Hiles, who will join us in the next segment, whenever that might be. Nutting was asked if there is a timeline when the organization would have a more concrete idea of how they will approach the trade deadline, and Nutting said no. I think this may be a year where the deadline is a date. I'm not at all sure that we won't have opportunities well in advance of the deadline. I think we should be prepared to move early. I think we should be prepared to take advantage of opportunities when they arrive. I know Ben has the flexibility to look across a broader range of alternatives, options, but also a timeline of when it makes sense to strike.
You know what? I'm going to go with Pony here. I'm going to go with Pony from his show yesterday, and I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. They actually have made significant moves. Everybody, it's a cliche around here. Oh, they would never do something like that. The last time the Pirates were actually in a playoff race, they made the biggest trade at the deadline for Chris Archer.
2018.
The first time they were in a playoff race in 20-some years, they went out and at the second deadline brought in Justin Morneau, who was a pretty big name, and Marlon Byrd, who helped them win a playoff game. It was great down the stretch. So I'm not just going to sit here and say, oh, they're not going to do anything. I don't believe that. I actually believe they will do something of significance, Paul.
It all depends on what it is. That's all I'm telling you. I mean, I think they will do something, but I got to see what it is before I give them the benefit of the doubt. That's all.
They're going to make a move. It's just what is the importance or the overall
magnitude.
That's the word.
Yeah, I knew it was.
Magnitude.
I sensed that was the word, and that's why I jumped in.
It's not even about magnitude. It's not even about that. It's about, all right, what are they doing? Who are they? Are they really identifying the real issue?
Bob Nutting.
Which to you is what? Offense?
Yeah, I mean, obviously. But, I mean, are they going to, dumpster dive and basically try and take on, a couple of guys that – or are they actually going to go out and try and get somebody that is a legitimate upgrade?
I think they will.
For what they're doing.
Or at least I won't automatically write them off from doing that.
Bob Nutting, when asked if the goal is to still compete for the playoffs, 100%. I think we've shown it's attainable. If you look at the results we've had from the mound, the pitching has been solid. We've had some very strong pitching performances. Obviously, we need more offense. We're a bottom-performing team in offensive production. You all know that as much as I do. We're fully aware of that. We know the areas that need to be improved. Some of that has to come from organic improvement from our players now. Has to. You've seen a couple bounce backs. We know it's true. How much of it comes from within the organization and outside the organization is exactly what Ben is working on.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Sounds honest. Like, finally, you're telling us what we pretty much want to hear without saying, we're going to go trade for Pete Alonso.
I agree with every syllable and half syllable he just uttered. Some of it does have to. I don't care who they get. I don't care if they go out and get, Ken Griffey Jr. in his prime. Guys in their lineup already have to get better. Key Brian Hayes, for one. Even O'Neal Cruz.
Jack Sawinski.
If he's still in the lineup.
Michael A. Taylor.
Paul, what'd you think of that Nutting quote?
Again, at least they know what the problem is. But my thing is, here's the thing, Joe. People, if they go get a straight rental player, right? If it's somebody that helps them get to the playoffs this year, I don't care what they give up.
Yeah.
I don't. We have this mentality, again, the Pirates have a segment of their fan base who seem to be obsessed with whoever they have in the minor leagues. and don't seem to really care if the Pirates win or lose games. To me, I don't care who's in the minor leagues. They're not helping the Pirates right now. So if you're going to trade one or two of those people to make your team better right now, that's what I'm interested in. Because you know what? You should be playing to try and win. We've talked about it a million times. With your 6 starting pitchers adding up to a total of $19 million, now is the time to strike.
Well, speaking of all this, by the way, the Noah Constrictor, Noah Hiles, will join us next. But back to Bechtold's breakdown.
Here's one more before we get into some of the other parts of the breakdown. Nutting, when asked if he and the franchise feel the need to maximize the window of opportunity with Skeens, Jones, and Keller in the rotation, quote, "It's incredibly important to do that. I think that is conscious. It's been put in place. I think that we absolutely have Mitch intentionally covered over that time. We have Paul intentionally in that window, and Jared has been tremendous. To have that front of the rotation is an opportunity that we have to take advantage of." Pretty obvious and evident.
The question is, how will they go about that?
Exactly.
And again, I'm not willing to write off the idea that they will. I'm not willing to write that off. I have my doubts, like everybody else, but he's saying the right things.
All right. The Cardinals and Giants played a game. I don't know if you saw this. The game was on Fox yesterday.
Yes, I was watching it with Dan Zangrilli in the restaurant at Diamond Run.
Historic Rickwood
actually,
Field.
I wasn't. I was alone at the table for an hour. But go ahead.
Because Dan went to shower. Yes. In Birmingham, Alabama, home to many of the greats of the Negro Leagues, they honored Willie Mays after he passed away earlier this week at 93. This is what fascinated me, Joe. I don't know if you saw this. In the 5th inning, Fox changed the broadcast to what it would look like in a 1954 broadcast, and also the audio changed.
Oh, my God.
So the picture changed. It, shrunk to, with the size of a small box TV that you'd have in your living room in the 50s. The audio sounded different. There were only 2 cameras. There was no score bug, nothing that told you balls and strikes. It was only a couple graphics that flashed up occasionally. I wanted them to do it for half the game. It looked awesome.
Yeah, I saw the highlights. They do. That's something that Major League Baseball does right when they choose these different venues to go have games at, and I saw highlights of it. I have an emergency. My dog Bailey took one of my daughter's blueberry muffins out of her room because she left the door open again, and I'm getting a text that he ate the whole thing, including the paper around the muffin.
Ooh.
He'll be puking soon. Blueberry's bad for dogs, yes? Is that right?
I don't know. I know there's some foods they can't eat.
And definitely a bad idea to eat the paper.
Yeah, the paper's probably not
According to a quick search, blueberries are a great low-calorie treat for dogs.
There you go.
Oh, really? I thought the lady who sold us to him or sold him to us told us no blueberries or grapes. Those are bad.
Maybe he's allergic.
Or chocolate.
Maybe he's allergic
Grapes
to
are
things.
bad. Grapes are very bad.
Grapes.
Chocolate, too.
Grapes and chocolate.
chocolate.
This is a disaster.
I'll tell you this. Can I tell you this?
Yeah.
As somebody who's diabetic, grapes have lots of sugar in it, which is probably why they're bad for pets. Blueberries are considered one of the better fruits for diabetic to eat. Blueberries, raspberries, any of those berries
All
are
right.
good.
I hope so.
So that's probably would make sense with what we're talking about.
Fair enough. The venue last night was awesome. Did you see highlights, Paul?
Yes, the Rickwood thing. Yes,
yeah,
that was
unbelievable.
What should baseball try to do next? When they've done
is that a good question?
They've done Field of Dreams. They've done Rickwood Field now. They've done in Williamsport. The Pirates played that game against, I think it was, who was it, St. Louis?
They did the Field of Dreams. That's right.
They've done Field of Dreams. They should do Field of Dreams every year.
I'll tell you what they should do, except I don't think it exists anymore. Paul mentioned the Natural earlier. War Memorial Stadium in Buffalo where the Natural was filmed. Unfortunately, it's a pile of rubble right now. I don't know. That's a tough question where they should go next. Paul, any ideas? Should they do it in a football stadium?
Well, other than the A's, they do it. That's the only stadium that they do it in. But yeah, that'd be cool.
Lambeau Field for a baseball game.
Soldier Field for a Cubs-White Sox game.
Yes. Beaver Stadium for a Pirate game.
Pirates-Phillies at Beaver Stadium.
That would be. There we go. Pirates-Phillies at Beaver Stadium.
Let's give City Limits a hand. IT chip in with a hand
We're gonna
here.
do that.
There he goes. Yeah. I like that.
How about in a NASCAR stadium?
I like that too. Up in the Poconos.
Poconos or Lowe's Motor Speedway, with 150,000 people at the game.
Oh, I got one. Tigers, Yankees at the Big House.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
baby.
not have it in a football stadium?
I don't know. Could you? Can they do that?
Yeah.
Would it fit
logistically, dimensions-wise, questionable. It would depend on if the field could be moved in terms of stands and everything like that, or if it's all compressed in. But
what about like a famous concert venue, like Red Rocks Park or the Greek Theater
or Star Lake?
Star Lake, the Pirates.
Come out and see the Pirates play the Reds at Star Lake this weekend. If you think concerts, it's hard to get in there for 2 hours beforehand.
That would
with
be
parking
incredible.
and traffic. Just wait till you see this.
What if they did it? I'm trying to think. Now you really have me thinking. The best arenas and stadiums in America. You ready for this? Yeah, see, you can't have it obviously indoors at an arena, right?
Why not?
Well, you could, I guess.
In PPG Paints Arena.
An indoor baseball game? Next.
Yeah, I don't think that would work in that type of venue. All right, Cam Hayward had a Q&A yesterday with fans that went on for a while, a couple hours. And one thing Hayward said earlier is if he'd leave the Steelers, whatever, he wants to keep playing, he'd go to Cleveland. And somebody asked him about that, if he would actually go to Cleveland if things didn't work out in Pittsburgh. Hayward responded, "Bro, I ain't going to Cleveland. My wife about threw up when she saw the report. It was a joke in passing."
That's because Kabali didn't make it clear it was a joke, and
Clearly
then
not.
For the first time in his life, got angry when people called him out on it.
Kabali's been getting a lot of flack.
He has. He's been taking heat lately. Do we have his angry clip? Do we have the Kabali angry clip?
Kabali angry clip.
Maybe you weren't here for that.
No,
First
was
time
that Monday?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
first
wasn't
time he
here.
ever became angry. He
Wait,
absolutely
did you
snapped.
see the one guy that took him to task on social media?
No, what did he say?
Oh, it was funny.
Oh, here we go.
It was a joke.
That's Kabali. I love that.
All right, let me see if I can find this real quick.
It's the only time I've ever heard him mad. He's a very jolly man, isn't
Yes,
he?
with his Portview Bulldogs.
A very
hat.
jolly man, he says.
He's a
Here we
good
go.
man.
This guy named Fields Betta, whatever that means.
A Twitter account?
Omar Khan went on radio today to completely refute everything Kabali just said about Justin Fields. And this is the trusted insider that every media outlet relies on.
Oh, no, that's going too far.
Casuals roasting Fields over some assessment from a dude who can't show up at OTAs unless a golf cart is there.
Oh.
It's got a picture of Kabali.
That's
Wow,
too much.
That's
rough.
mean.
Go back to the Kabali. Let's have Kabali coming back at this guy. Right now.
It was a joke.
All right, next.
All right, City.
Paul, don't you think that guy went too far when you bring out the golf cart on Kabali because he has 2 torn Achilles?
Yeah, I mean, it's just,
Yeah, we'll save City Connect weekend for next week. So Monday was the 30th anniversary of June 17th, 1994. You know what that was. Arnold Palmer's last U.S. Open, the NBA Finals, Ken Griffey hitting home run number 30 to tie Babe Ruth early in the season. The Rangers had their Stanley Cup parade and the OJ chase in Los Angeles. What do you remember most from that day? And is there a day that's more iconic based off of all the sports factored in? Football, baseball, hockey, and basketball. Will we ever see any day like this again, or has there been something that's rivaled it?
My God, I hope not, considering the only thing, there's only one thing I remember from that day, and that's OJ.
Yeah.
One thing. Paul?
Yeah.
I think to myself, like, who would be
Is that your
very
only
insightful,
comment
Paul?
on that?
What?
Who would be the equivalent of OJ in, like, today's modern-day sports world?
Wait, re-ask the question to Paul. All these things happened on June 17th, was it?
June 17th, 1994, 30 years ago Monday.
Tell us everything that happened.
It was Arnold Palmer's last U.S. Open. It was at Oakmont, too.
Don't remember it.
The NBA Finals with the Knicks and the Rockets, it was interrupted by the OJ chase
The
on
only
NBC.
reason I remember it is OJ. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr. hit his 30th home run. It was hit in Kansas City, I think, and it tied Babe Ruth for the quickest to accomplish 30 in the season. I
Don't
think it was in the
remember.
American
Without
League.
the OJ chase, it's a day that nobody would ever have thought of again.
No?
That's the point. That's why when you said all you can think of is OJ, I said,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it one of those where were you when type of days in sports for you?
Because of that.
Because of OJ.
Because of the chase.
I don't
Obviously, the
remember
chase
when
is the main
I don't
thing.
remember Arnold Palmer's last
They made
U.S.
a whole
Open where I was at.
documentary on the day itself.
They did on the day itself.
Yeah, but
ESPN did a 30 for 30.
documentary. Nothing. I mean,
I watched it Monday morning. I thought it was great.
I'm sorry, City
That's
Limits.
okay.
I went too
That's
far.
fine. No, you did not
Just
go
like
too
the
far.
guy after Kabbalah.
I hurt your feelings.
Or our good friend, what's his name?
It was a joke.
There we go. Our good friend, go to the bathroom and don't come back guy. Why
Yeah.
can't I remember his name?
I don't, Grizzly Adams.
Grizzly Adams,
Yeah.
yes. So it's City Connect weekend at PNC Park. The Pirates are
I don't
donning-
even know, what does that mean?
Yeah,
I keep hearing that. What does it mean?
I don't. So they're giving away Andrew McCutcheon's City Connect bobbleheads.
Who is City Connect?
City Connect is the gold jerseys that they wear.
But what is it? Who
you know,
made them?
You know how
What-
everybody has an alternate jersey now that's like based on their city?
I've seen them, but who made it City Connect Weekend? Is there a company called City Connect?
No,
No,
that's just
Major League
League
Baseball.
has
It's
it.
connecting with the city.
Yeah, which is why the Pirates have
Which
the
is why
PGA
these-
jerseys.
Which is why these jerseys, if you look at them, they all have like some of them. What was the one that they played a few weeks ago where they had like the skyscrapers on
Toronto.
Toronto. I mean,
just has a
they
new
all
one
are
out.
supposed to, and the building. The City Connect for the Pirates, if you look at the way that the block letters are, isn't one supposed to be the Cathedral of Learning and one's
One is the bridge, is the rivers,
bridge,
the
right.
three rivers
It
that meet
seems
at the
too
point.
much to keep
So,
track of.
The question is...
It's like a joke that you have to explain. If you have to explain all this, what are we doing?
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the City Connect jerseys. I think they're okay. The question is, what is the best Pirate alternate jersey or throwback you want to see them wear again?
1971 World Series.
I
the
like those. They used to
White,
wear 'em on
white
Sundays.
jerseys with the black lettering and the gold trim, all that. Those things are unbelievably sharp. You picture Clemente, Stargell, Sanguian,
Yeah.
Glass, Robertson, Cash, all those guys. Paul?
Well, again, I
Oliver.
right. I mean, Al Oliver,
Richie Hebner.
Richie Hebner. We could just like do a
Bob
whole
Moose.
segment.
Yeah.
We could just do a whole segment naming all the great pirates or all of the great pirate names or all the memories of the pirates.
Let's see who can name the worst Pirates. You go first, and then we'll all go through here. Are you ready?
Aki Iwamura. End of discussion.
Who was that? Jimmy Anderson.
Travis Ishikawa. Are we just naming random Pirates?
Matt Diaz.
Random bad Pirates.
Matt Diaz.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
Oh,
That was tremendous.
Austin Hedges.
Doug Frobel.
Jeremy Burnitz.
Archimedes Caminero.
Oh, boy.
Remember him? He couldn't throw a strike. He threw 100. It's like hit somebody's head
What
around
was
the
the
next
first
batter's
round
box.
pick? The first round pick pitcher from like about 2002 or 3 that was just a total.
Which one? They were all busts.
Remember Mark Appel?
Jimmy, the guy, yeah, Mark Appel, the guy they made the first pick overall.
Brian
Bullinger.
Bullington or something.
Bullington. Yeah. It should be where we only get 3 seconds, and then we have to pass. Another horrible Pirate, Brian Bixler.
Vin Mazzaro. He was okay.
There's so many.
Sucked.
Yeah.
Austin Hedges.
I said him.
Oh, sorry. Boy, I can't.
Adam LaRoche. Andy LaRoche.
Andy LaRoche.
Xavier Cedeno. Was he the shortstop?
Yes.
Ronnie Cedeno.
Yeah,
Ronnie
Cedeno.
Yes, he was terrible.
Horrific.
How was Rob McCulviac any good other than the one
he
home
had
run he hit?
Well, the doubleheader he had when his kid
Wait.
was born. But other
Will
than that,
Craig.
not much.
Will
Will
Craig.
Craig. Adam Heisdu.
Adam Ice, dude. There you go.
Rowdy Tellez for a couple months until now.
Yes.
Where he's become Babe Ruth in June. Him and Brian Reynolds take off in June.
We could sit here this would be like our marathon from last week.
Oh, yeah.
We could sit here for 26 hours and do these
You
things.
just think of random pirate. Remember Kai Tom from a couple years ago?
Oh, my God.
How about round tripper Bob Kipper?
Max
Yes.
Morov.
Max Moron. I remember that.
Who was some of those other guys that they had? There's somebody that I can picture, but I can't say his name right now. I just cannot think of it. The shortstop that they had that nobody liked.
Which one?
Yeah.
All right, we have to move on here.
Well, by the
Anything
way-
else?
by
We
the
have to
way-
get to the Noah
Yes,
constrictor.
we gotta go to the Noah
We've
Constrictor.
got a little bit of breaking news real quick. Hardman Majewski will start tonight. But go ahead.
Ooh. Followed by Ortiz, I imagine.
Assuming that's the plan, yes.
That's work.
Probably, yeah.
We'll ask the Noah Constrictor.
Yeah, I like that idea. All right, is that it for the Bechtold breakdown?
Yeah, the only other note I had was that the catch for Willie Mays was in 1954. And the Pirates were 53-101 that year. The Steelers played in the NFL East division. And the Penguins were negative 13 years old when Willie Mays made the catch in the 1954 World Series where the Giants swept.
Man, am I glad you mentioned that, because as I was writing my Willie Mays column the other day, I just wondered, was there any Pittsburgh, like, did the Pirates want him? Paul, you know Sam Shulo, right, over at Pitt?
Yes.
Pitt historian type guy.
Sam.
Really smart guy.
Yeah.
He's written books on Pitt. Listen to this. He said Mays' second wife was from Homewood and was a Pitt graduate. Wilt Chamberlain set them up. How about that? And then he said, coming out of high school, before the advent of the amateur draft, the Pirates had a chance to sign Willie Mays, but passed. A Pirate scout thought Mays most likely projected as a pitcher. Can you imagine if they had taken Mays and he was in an outfield with Clemente? Wow. You don't even need a third outfielder. You put those two out there and you use the other guy at a different position. He was an excellent football player, and his father thought perhaps he should go to Pitt and play quarterback. Listen to these Pittsburgh connections with Willie Mays. Can you believe this?
And pretty wild.
Thank you,
Pretty
City
cool.
Limits.
Thank you.
And thank you to Sam Shulo. Poor Noah Hiles. He just tweeted out that he's going to be joining us. He didn't know it would only be for 10 seconds.
Oh, man. He'll be joining us at some point. Here we go.
Now,
we'll just have to put a lot of
by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Well, it'll be Carmen Majinski tonight for the Pirates. 6:40 first pitch against Tampa Bay. Right here on the Fan, beginning at 5:45. Our coverage brought to you by Pella Windows. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
My wife texted in. She's weighed in on Callis wanting to buy a bus. Is Callis's other lifelong dream to never get laid?
Wow. Honestly, I think the first time you would get laid whenever you had the bus, that's who you're going to marry.
I've already gone through the dating pool in college, right? We're separating the right one now. That's all the more reason to get one. Imagine him.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Adam Crowley here for Leaf Filter. Out of all the things we do to maintain and protect our homes, getting up on a ladder to clean out the gutters is the last thing I want to do. I think it's the last thing anybody wants to do. Whether you're tired of unclogging gutters or you don't even know what your gutters look like from above, it's time to upgrade to a permanent solution with Leaf Filter. Right now, you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. You could try to unclog your gutters yourself, but do-it-yourself and store-bought solutions might be cheaper up front, but they can cost you more in the long run with maintenance, repair, or replacement. Protect your home and never clean out your gutters again with Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. Schedule your free inspection and get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection and up to 30% off at leaffilter.com/KDKA. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount, 1 discount per household.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Crowley here. It is hot outside. Really hot. You need refreshment. You need beer. There's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. Whatever you like. They've got 1,000 beers in stock. Craft beers, domestic beers, international, whatever. You want it, they got it, and they've got it all for the best prices around. It's not just a beer distributor, it's a beer superstore. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Food insecurity in children has increased more than 30% in the past year. Today, 1 in 6 children in southwestern PA may not know where their next meal is coming from. Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is leveraging the power of community to achieve lasting solutions to child hunger and its root causes. Just $1 can provide enough food for up to 3 meals and help nearly 80,000 children thrive this summer. To learn how you can donate, volunteer, or find food, visit PittsburghFoodBank.org. That's PittsburghFoodBank.org.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWIN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Congratulations, J.J. Redick. You're the new Lakers coach. Now the real work begins. They expect a contender in L.A. Even if Redick is as brilliant as they say, the Lakers' flawed roster may prove to be too big a challenge for any coach. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans. Twisted Tea Brewery Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans. Twisted Tea Brewery Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. 2024 Kia Forte LXS starting at $119 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2024 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $149 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Summer downpours have arrived. Protect your home from water damage with Gutter Helmet. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com for a free gutter assessment and estimate. Save up to 30%. That's 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Ah, the sweet feelings of summer. The kiss of warm sun on your skin. The softly scented breeze blowing through the trees. Don't worry, you have Off Clean Feel, fragrance-free mosquito repellent that feels good on skin, so even mosquitoes can't ruin those sweet feelings of summer. Off Clean Feel. Prevention is the best protection from mosquitoes.
Catch 2024 NFL Walter Payton Man of the Year, Cam Hayward, host Doran Dickerson, and many more celebs smashing softballs for charity at the 4th annual Three Rivers Celebrity Softball Game presented by the Corey Firm at Wild Things Park Saturday, July 13th. Tickets are available now.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
$50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Bob Walk, top of the hour, but right now, Noah Hiles from the Post-Gazette, the Noah Constrictor. He was there when Bob Nutting spoke today. How would you summarize? Oh, there he is on 93.7thefan.com. Look at this guy, Paul. Handsome devil, isn't he?
He looks good.
Yeah, he looks great. How would you summarize the Bob Nutting? How many people were there, and what did he have to say, and what did you make of it?
In one word, I'd summarize it as surprising. In these instances, you show up hoping to get quotes like this as a beat reporter. You show up to, the business news side of things, which was a partnership with Sheets that's going to be a jersey patch. That's why we were there. It was me, Jason Mackey was also here from the Post-Gazette, and then Kevin Gorman was with the Trib. So it was just the three of us. So not a lot of media there. And we he made some time to talk to us. We asked a couple questions about the business side of things, and then we thought maybe we'd get one or two questions in about the deadline. Didn't know what to expect from that. And what ended up happening is we got a good 5 minutes of honest conversation from him about how he fully intends to help this club reach the postseason. That's what I got from him. He echoed that that's the goal this year, and he said before, whenever he feels the club is within reach of the postseason, extra financial resources will be allocated, and he says he feels like we're there.
So you're reporting that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be on the Pirates by the end of the weekend?
I am not reporting that. But I mean, I do think this is a significant comment to come from him, because you look at the National League right now, there's like 2 games that separate 9 teams for these wild card spots. And eventually someone's going to have to get aggressive and make a move to separate themselves from the pack. And a lot of people have obviously highlighted the Pirates as a team that could do that because of this pitching staff. They have obvious needs that even Nutting highlighted. He said that the offense needs to be better. And he said part of that's got to come from guys already within the organization. And and then he put it on Cherington. He said, it's Ben's job to go out there and get the necessary pieces. So I think those were pretty significant comments, with the deadline being a little over a month away, that he said, we might not even need to wait until late July to go get it. We need to identify opportunities and act upon them.
Yeah, now that I think about it, does Nutting usually talk about baseball matters in season? Off the top of my head, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like this was unusual for him to have public comments, before the trade deadline. So I guess the next question is, does talk turn to action, and if so, in what form? Noah, you expecting a big fish? You expecting an upgrade to the offense of any form? What do you expect will happen?
I expect an upgrade. I think that's the big question now, is how big of an upgrade? Or is it going to be a rental? And what kind of rental will it be? Because there are guys like a Kevin Pillar available who are having a strong offensive season right now, but let's be real. He's not the same type of name that Vlad Jr. would be, or a Luis Robert would be. So there are a lot of options there. It's just how aggressive will they be, and what are they willing to part ways with to, as Nutting said, maximize this window of opportunity. But I do think moves will be made. It's just a question of when and how aggressive. If I had to, guess, I think it will be something that will make the club better, but I don't anticipate it being as big of a splash as, say, like the Archer deal was more than a couple years ago now, but that's the last time this team was competitive around the deadline.
Well, real quickly, because I have not seen anywhere where it's been written, and maybe I'm missing it. Do we know how much money this Sheets deal is bringing the Pirates?
We don't. And Bob actually was asked about that and talked about it, because we said, we asked, does this new Sheets money help for adding payroll? And he said, honestly, they would have had the same flexibility before and after this deal. And they were kind of planning things out well before this whole thing came to be. And they're looking on a broader horizon, was the quote that he used. So I don't know how much money this brings in. I don't even know when the money would come in. I don't know if that would start today because the patch is on the uniform for today's game, or if this is something that would begin next month, next year, whatever. I think that Bob's comments were based off of what he said previously, where once this team he feels is competitive and can make a push, that he will invest further into it.
Noah, we appreciate it, man, on short notice, joining us just for a quick update there. And we'll be coming back to you for Pirate stuff as we move closer to the deadline. That's the Noah Constrictor. Thanks, man.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Noah Hiles, read his stuff at postgazette.com. Coming up, Bob Walk. Man, I have a lot of questions for him on Pirates pitchers, on this bullpen game tonight, on a lot of things, Pirates. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. High 95 today with sunny skies.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Carmen Mlodzinski will start for the Pirates tonight at PNC Park. It's the first of a three-game series against the Tampa Bay Rays. So Mlodzinski today, which could be piggybacked by Luis Ortiz, who has not pitched since last Friday in Colorado. Paul Skeens will start on Sunday. Jared Jones goes tomorrow. Here tonight's game right here on the Fan, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. Pirates and Sheets came to an agreement that was announced today where Sheets will be the official jersey patch sponsor of the Pirates. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. Ireland Contracting, PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by #1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That's the power of Bowser.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Listen, I have a question for you. Where can you see classic cars on display like the eye-catching Chevy Camaro, dazzling Chevelle, and the super cool Corvette? The answer is the 3rd annual Chevy Fest Car Show at No. 1 Cochran Chevrolet Cranberry. That's right. On Saturday, June 22nd from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., you're invited to check out hundreds of custom rides. While Chevrolet vehicles are the focus, all makes and models are welcome. Plus, listen to this, guests can enjoy live music, food trucks, giveaways, and raffles. Admission is free, and event proceeds will benefit MHY Family Services, and they provide individual support to at-risk youth in and around the Mars area. It's a win-win situation. Don't miss the Chevy Fest Car Show at No. 1 Cochran Chevrolet in Cranberry, Saturday, June 22nd from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Learn more at CochranChevrolet.com.
I'm John Morgan. When you call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, your very own army springs into action immediately, 24/7. Our investigators, legal staff, and over 900 lawyers work together to fight to get you the best result as quickly and easily as possible. Insurance companies know who we are, and now you know it too. This firm was built for greatness. This firm was built for you. Injured? Call your army. We're ready to roll. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And paid for by AG Marketing Group. Attention timeshare owners. If you need to get rid of your timeshare for any reason, please listen to the following message. Getting out of a timeshare commitment is not easy, and it takes time. But we specialize in helping consumers legally get rid of their expensive timeshares forever. Can't get the vacation dates that work for you? Maybe you felt taken advantage of or forced into the timeshare? Maybe you just can't continue to shoulder those monthly payments any longer. If you need to eliminate your timeshare commitment, then you need to take down this number, 800-858-0815. We will safely and legally get rid of your timeshare payments forever, all with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't continue to let your timeshare be a financial burden to you and your loved ones. Call us now at 800-858-0815. The call is free. The consultation is free. Call 800-858-0815. That's 800-858-0815. Again, 800-858-0815.
Spring into adventure and then jump into summer this month at Sun Chevrolet with plenty of great incentives through July 1st. 2024 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates with Chevy Loyalty, GM Trade Assistance, and a Costco membership. Must currently own a 2010 or newer Chevrolet model. Must trade in a 2010 or newer car or truck. Must be a Costco member as of April 30th this year. Full terms and conditions at sunchevy.com. Sun Chevy has so much more in the lot right now, especially a great selection of the 2024 Chevy Trax. And remember, Sun Chevy carries all major brands of tires, custom wheel packages, and a full line of GM accessories in their parts department. But the biggest benefit of all, their people. Over 500 years of combined experience serving their customers. They'll keep your GM vehicle looking and running like new. Or shop their online catalog at sunchevy.com. Visit Sun Chevrolet on Route 19 in McMurray, 5 miles south of South Hills Village, and at sunchevy.com. Sun Chevrolet. Find new roads. Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Check out Awaken 180's open house event Tuesday, June 25th at Awaken 180's new Mars location. Join Chris Muller and Donnie Football at Awaken 180's first Pittsburgh event in Mars from 5 to 7 p.m. Just minutes off I-79 at the Cranberry exit. Reserve your spot by calling 844-346-1800. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. Join us for one great weekend. Register today for the 2024 Richard S. Caligari City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. It's happening September 28th and 29th and sponsored by Allegheny Health Network and Dollar Bank. Experts at UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute are pioneering new, minimally invasive heart surgery techniques, including robotic surgeries, which means less pain and shorter recovery times. Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the man, the
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich, and we have a special invitation for you from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
You've got to see what we've done. We have several new displays and changes that give you even more affordable quality options than before.
In the Petite showroom, you'll see the new materials and great ways to use them to create the kitchen or bathroom of your dreams.
No matter what your style, our designs range from the traditional to the very contemporary and everything in between.
Great new designs and ideas that will fit your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
If you've been here before, you really need to come in and see what's new. Or call today at 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222 for an in-home appointment.
If you've never been to Petite, please accept our invitation and come visit our showroom.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. That, it'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Adam Crowley here. I recently bought a home with windows custom built and installed by Renewal by Andersen. These are the highest quality windows I've ever seen. They're made of a composite called Fibrex material. It's twice as strong as vinyl and warranted not to warp or rot for 20 years. I love these windows, and now is a great time to get some of your own because Renewal by Andersen has an amazing first time ever offer for radio listeners. Buy any window, patio door, or entry door, and when you buy 4 or more, get the next one 40% off. Plus, take an extra $129 off each window and door with no minimum purchase. Affordable payment options are available. Offer ends June 29th. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyandersen.com for additional details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bechtel with your fan headlines. The Steelers have signed a wide receiver. Jacob Copeland has been signed to a 1-year deal before the start of training camp at St. Vincent College. In Latrobe, Pirates tonight will play against the Tampa Bay Rays at the first of a 3-game series. Carmen Majinski will start for the Pirates. Pirates have historically used Luis Ortiz for about 4 or 5 innings after Majinski. It'll be Jared Jones Saturday, Paul Skeens Sunday. Our coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45, presented by Pella Windows. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Bob Walk joins us next.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. We got Joe.
High five.
With the Joe Starkey Show.
All right.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back to the final hour here, a Power Hour. It's Bob Walk, brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And by Gutter Helmet. Safeguard your gutters with Gutter Helmet by Lednar Home Solutions. 888-5-HELMET. Bob Walk is on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, thanks for joining us today. I went back and looked, and you missed Willie Mays by about 7 years, which isn't that long of a time. You also grew up out in California. I'm just wondering, If you ever met Willie Mays, if you remember watching him, thoughts on the passing of the great Willie Mays?
Well, obviously it was maybe one of the best, maybe the best player ever. I mean, you can make that argument, but certainly, one of the top 3 or 4 to ever go on a baseball field, and being a young man growing out on the West Coast, you got to see an awful lot of Willie Mays. I grew up in Southern California, so you had that huge, rivalry between those 2 teams, the Giants and the Dodgers. They brought it with them, when they both left New York, and so there was, plenty of times that there wasn't a lot of baseball on TV back in those days, but when there was baseball on, a lot of times it was the Dodgers and the Giants. That was a big draw, and so I did get to see him play an awful lot. And when you're growing up and you're 9, 10 years old, and then even in your early teenage years, you always look at and you're a big baseball fan, and that's what you do as a kid. You play baseball all the time, and so you're looking at those major leaguers. And if somebody would have asked me back then, who's the best player in all of baseball, I wouldn't have hesitated to say Willie Mays, even though I was just a little kid. I mean, that's what he was, and that's what everybody thought about him. He was the absolute best, and I would have liked to have played against him or sit in an opposing dugout even and just watch him play. But we did have our different ages, that's for sure. So I didn't really get to see him in that way.
That's the thing. He was done playing before you got to play, so you never had to face him. But what that does bring the question: in your time playing, who was the best player you faced?
That's.
I mean, you obviously played with Barry Bonds.
The only time, that's kind of hard to say. That there was a guy that I saw a few times in he was an American leaguer, and he didn't play a really long time, but he was. I saw him play in spring training a lot, and that was Bo Jackson. I thought Bo Jackson was just incredible, the things that he could do. Too bad he got hurt really early on, because the skills that he possessed were just incredible. The monster power, the unbelievable arm, and his speed was unmatched by anybody that I've seen. And but there were others that were, I think you could talk, about that. I mean, one of my early teammates was Mike Schmidt, and at that time he was, a pretty awesome player. He would, could carry you, won tons of Gold Gloves, and with the lead the league in home runs several times. I mean, he was a great player, no doubt about it. He carried us all the way to he and Steve Carlton carried us to the championship in '80. The best player that I ever played with and saw, though, on a daily basis, you have to excuse me, I have a little bit of a head cold going on right now. Hopefully I'll be better tonight. But the Barry Bonds, I guess, would have to be the best that I saw on a long-term basis, year after year after year, because he had tremendous skills in all areas, and the only thing he lacked as far as tools was, and I'm sure everybody will agree with this, his throwing arm could have been a little bit better, but everything else he had was top-notch. And I mean, you just look at the stat sheet. He was the best. So, and I got to watch every one of his Pirate years. I was sitting in that dugout with him. So I think I know what I'm talking about when I say that he was the best that I saw.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. City Limits was very excited about the text today. It said the texters have gone wild, was his quote. So we'll be looking forward to that. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Well, that brings up a question, Bob. I'm sure you've addressed this before, but I'm just curious. What was Barry Bonds like on a personal level, on a day-to-day basis to be around? Because, the reviews from a lot of people aren't great.
Well, in the clubhouse, I don't think he was any problem whatsoever. I mean, at least in his Pirate years. Of course, he was a lot younger then, and he was a very confident young man. He knew what he wanted to accomplish, and he went out and was accomplishing it year after year. Never wanted out of the lineup. He was always ready to play, even if he was hurt a little bit. It didn't matter to him. And I actually asked him that question probably maybe in his fourth season or so, and ironically, his answer to me was, "Can't make the Hall of Fame unless you go out to the field every single day."
Wow.
And so that was. I remember we were in the back of the airplane flying somewhere when I asked him that. I go, because I'd been told by Leland that he was impossible to get out of the lineup. Try and give him a day off, and so I asked him about that. That was his answer to me. But he could be moody just like everybody else. But I would say most of the time in that clubhouse, he was pretty friendly to everybody. I think that there were some media types that he liked a lot and some that he didn't like a lot. And as the years went by, I think he started, especially when he was in Frisco and things are coming out about all the drugs and that sort of thing. And I think he got to where everybody was out to get him, and then he kind of clammed up. But everybody that has met him has a different opinion, but you just have to go on, how he treated me, and that was always fantastic. I never had any really, problems with him. There were a couple of times, I think, where we kind of shouted at each other about something in some meetings, but that stuff goes on a lot. At least it used to, and so that that just a day later that just goes off your back.
Yeah. For to the modern day team, tonight is going to be apparently another bullpen game, Bob, and that probably speaks to two things. One, that Martin Perez is probably not quite ready, but also that it's worked out pretty well the last three times, right? So why not go back to it?
Yeah, you can't argue with that. Their bullpen games have been a little successful. There was at least once, though, I think the bullpen game put us in really bad shape the next day, which people don't realize that also is part of it because you're using your bullpen up. But I was a little surprised because during the last homestand, not this one, but the last homestand, I heard that Martin Perez himself thought he was ready to pitch and wanted to get back in there as soon as possible. And so I really thought that he was going to pitch one of those bullpen games in Colorado. I was personally surprised that he didn't after hearing what I had heard. And so now, of course, I'm surprised that he's still not ready. I know he threw 3 innings like a bullpen game, or not a bullpen game, a simulated game early in, I think maybe even the first or second day that we were team was back from the road. Sat up in the radio booth, the TV booth, and watched it, and he looked fine. And then they hit him a bunch of ground balls, made him go through a bunch of PFP drills to throw to all the bases and all that kind of stuff, and he looked fine. So, I don't know. I don't have inside information. I did have inside information that was wrong, so I'm kind of a little reluctant now to say, when Perez will be ready. I just don't know. But until then, they are having success with these bullpen games. Today, I think Mazinski's going to go out there and then start the thing, but we'll see what they decide to do. In the second, third inning, it's going to be extremely hot. So, maybe this is good to have guys out there for only 2 or 3 innings at a stretch, and because this would be a tough day to go out and throw 6, 7, 8 innings.
Social media's biggest loser, Donnie Football, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. You should see Donnie. It's worked for him. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Bob Walk on the line. He's on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, Mitch Keller, he was an all-star last year, but he appears to have taken a significant step here. I mean, he's on pace to finish a run better than last year's earned run average. What do you see here as a former pitcher in the evolution of Mitch Keller?
I think he's pitching really about like he did last year at this time. The reason he's run better is because he kind of finished a little rough, and the ERA kind of went up there at the very end of the season last year. But it's kind of the same last year. It's a mixture of a lot of things. Confidence, being able to trust his own abilities to read the hitters, and know what kind of pitches he needs to go to. He's got a laundry list out there with him. I think he throws about 6 different things. So he's got a lot of choices, a lot of different ways he can go about it, and he's got good command. And I think that's the main thing. I mean, you can't use all those tools if you don't know where they're going, if you can't throw the ball where you want. And just like everybody else, there's certain days when he's better with that command and certain days when he's not. And that affects the bottom line. Now, last time out, I mean, he's pretty much throwing the ball exactly where he wanted to almost every time. And you saw the results. He put up a whole bunch of zeros. I was rooting for him to get a win because I mean, that would have been number 9 if he could have got it. And 9 wins in the middle of June. We could actually start talking about a 20-win season, which is a little rare nowadays. That would be a lot of fun, but he can't lose. He can't afford to go that many innings and put up nothing but zeros and not get the win. He can't have that happen many times, or you can kiss a big total at the end of the year away.
Well, I have a theory about that. Is it sometimes you see some of these top pitchers where they don't get a lot of run support. Is it because generally their time in the rotation, they seem to come up against the other team's top pitchers? Is that part of it, or is that just me? Because I mean, the kid from the Reds was pretty good the other day.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it, especially early in the year. But by now, it's always, things have always all changed around. There's been a lot of days off, people getting hurt and stuff. So, early in the year, if you're like say the number one guy, then maybe for the next few weeks you're going to be facing their number one guy, their opening day guy. And that does happen a little bit, but it starts getting out of skew really just after 2 or 3 weeks, and then it's just a grab bag after that. You get who you get. Sometimes you're getting an ace, and sometimes you're not. That goes into that column of things. You don't worry about things you can't control, because it's not just like when you're talking about the offense, and that's kind of the main thing right now, I believe, is it continues to be the story for me is we're just not getting runs on the board like we need to take advantage of pitching like we're seeing out of Keller.
Bob, Jared Jones, the walks going way up. I mean, he went a lot of games this season with 0 walks, and now we see 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, and the strikeout rate going down a little bit. Feels like the league's punching back a little bit on Jared Jones. What do you see, and how much cause for concern moving forward?
Well, there's no way the league can make him walk people. I mean, that's him. So if all of a sudden the league's batting averages jump way up, well, then they're doing something different to do that. But I think the main thing with him is when we first saw him, he got on a roll confidence-wise, and, I mean, he was just going right at people right down the middle. And even a couple of times where they came out and would hit him hard in that first inning, they were, sitting on the fastball, just going to say, okay, go ahead, throw the ball 99, 100 mile an hour. We're going to be looking for it, and if you put it down the middle, we're going to hit it hard somewhere. And when he saw that, he was able to change and start throwing other pitches for strikes. And I think what has happened is that the control, his command was probably a little bit better than it should have been because he just hasn't shown that type of command anywhere in his minor league career. So I think it was one of those hot streaks where he was throwing everything where he wanted to, combined with his great arm. And then there's a situation too, and I hesitate to say this about him because he looks like he's just such a competitor fighter out there and so full of confidence. But from my my own experience as a younger pitcher, you start, if you get hit around a little bit once, then you start trying to, like, I got to make better pitches. I got to hit the edge. You try to be better than you are. And now it just snowballs on you. Now it seems like every time you look in, it's a 3-1 count or a 2-0 count because you were trying to be real good because you've been hit, fairly hard, say, an inning or 2 innings before that. And now when it's 3-1 and 2-0, and you got to come in a better strike because you want to stay away from the walks, that now they're getting better pitches to hit. And now there's even more balls hit hard. Or you stay out there, you try to make the perfect pitch, and now it's ball 4. I think he kind of fell into that habit a little bit in his last couple of starts, where he's trying to be a little too fine. And I would like him to go out there and be confident because he's got a great arm. He's going to be a great pitcher. He is a great pitcher. Just go after the hitters, and we'll see what's what the cards say when you lay them on the table. I like that's the kind of the way he was first part of this season, and I want to see that again. I don't want him to ever lose any kind of confidence and try to be nitpicking up there and falling behind in counts and walking guys, because you're just doing those hitters a favor. I mean, you got great stuff. Go at those guys. And I think maybe he's gotten away from that a little bit. As long as everything's, there's no, there's nothing hurting him a little bit, like, maybe is his shoulder a little sore, stuff like that. There's a lot of things about a pitcher that you don't always know about that could lead to, oh, man, he's not throwing strikes like he was before. Well, it's because when you got a little something that's bothering you, that might mess up your mechanics a little. When you're letting go of that ball and you're feeling a little tightness, every time. Barring anything like that, I think he's just trying to be a little too careful out there these last couple of starts.
All right, Bob, let's finish with the important stuff. Greatest baseball movie of all time. Paul is partial to The Natural, which was filmed in Buffalo, I might add, at Old War Memorial Stadium. Myself and City Limits like Field of Dreams, although intern Trent, who basically hasn't said a word since he joined the show, suddenly piped up to say that the wife on Field of Dreams really bugs him. And Paul doesn't like her either, Kevin Costner's wife. So feelings on that, and also your favorite baseball movie?
I've never really, I couldn't even tell you who the wife was. I don't even remember her. As far as my favorite one, I got to go with Paul. By far, I think The Natural was my favorite one. I've seen it several times, and I love the fact it was in that old ballpark. I have some good memories myself of playing in that ballpark, so that was kind of neat to see that and know exactly what everything was looked like behind the scenes.
So you played in the old rock pile.
What's that?
You played in the old rock pile, War Memorial.
Oh yeah. In 1979, I was in the Eastern League, and the Pirates were in Buffalo, the Pirate AA team, and I was playing for Reading, and I don't know, we went up there several times, and I pitched. In fact, my highest strikeout game ever, minor leagues, big leagues ever, came in that ballpark.
How many?
It's 13.
Wow.
For years, for a long time, it's a long time ago. I mean, I'm 67 now, and that was I was 21 years old or something like that then. So it was a long time ago, and somewhere I had fudged it up to 15. And I would have bet anything on my life it was 15. And I used to say, it's 15. 15 is the most ever. And then I had somebody go on the internet and look it up, and then they tweeted or something that I was not telling the truth, that it was only 13. So then Now I'm back down to 13. I lost a couple of those strikeouts.
Man, I'd take him. I had you pegged as an original Bad News Bears guy because it was set in California. I could picture you absolutely adoring Walter Matthau's character in that. I had you as a Bad News Bears guy.
I like that, but it's as a baseball movie. Nah, as far as like the kids one, what was the one with the big dog and the ball went in there?
Sandlot. City Limits likes the Sandlot.
Yeah, I would rather go with the Sandlot than the Bad News Bears. I like the Sandlot a lot. I love the way it ended.
How did it end again? I forgot. Not to be a spoiler.
The dog ended up being a sweetheart and everything was fine, and then the kid that was a real good baseball player went on to play for the Dodgers.
Remember, we love dogs on this show.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah. We're very pro dog.
My dog ate a blueberry muffin and the wrapper today, so there's a little bit of an emergency at home, Bob. Any advice there?
No, just it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What kind of wrapper was it? It wasn't
like the muffin, the
whatever
thing that
the
a
dogs
muffin
eat,
would be
it's
in.
like paper or even like a little plastic something.
Yeah.
They're not going to keep it forever. They're just renting it. That'll be back out soon.
Thank you, Bob.
All right. We'll talk to you guys next week. Take care.
All right. We'll see you, man.
See you, Bob. All right, Paul. He's with you on The Natural. You feel good about that?
Yeah. I mean, there's a baseball guy. And it's funny, too, because he did say the Sandlot, it's hard for him, these kids' movies, it's hard for him to put all these kids' movies in the same categories as sports movies.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of fair, I guess. I don't know.
I wasn't a big Sandlot fan. I don't know. Why do people adore it? It's like the one Christmas movie everybody loves about the what's the one? The
Christmas Vacation?
No, Christmas Story.
Home Alone?
A Christmas
the
Story.
The one where he'll shoot your eye out.
He'll shoot your eye. Why does everybody like that movie so
think
much?
It's just okay.
It sucks.
I hate that movie. I'm not a big fan of that movie. The Sandlot to me is very overrated, but it's okay.
I
It's
agree
watchable.
with you.
It's
It's
watchable.
overrated, The Sandlot.
It's better. It's more watchable than Field of Dreams.
It's not on the same planet as Bad News Bears, the original
right.
Bad
The
News Bears.
original Bad News Bears was tremendous.
Walter Matthau is one of the great characters in movie history in that thing.
Yes.
And then is it Tatum O'Neal, who's the girl pitcher he goes out and gets? His daughter, I guess, right, from the movie?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Limits? Oh, you didn't watch it,
No,
did you?
I didn't see it.
The only
That's your
thing I hate,
homework assignment this
For the
weekend is
weekend.
watch
the
that.
only thing I hate about Little Giants
Yeah.
is you took all of the best athletes in town and put them on one team, and all of the nerds who don't play anything on the other team.
Yeah.
Sorry, but no, the nerd group would not win. That game would have been 75-0.
Do you like Space Jam?
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I like
I like it. Wasn't there a second one with Shaq or something?
With
I don't know.
LeBron.
With
LeBron, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I never saw that one.
Is J.J. Redick in it with him?
It might be his coach.
Yeah.
There just gets to be, like, for instance, there just gets to be a point where sequels to a lot of these movies aren't very good.
Yeah.
Major League 2 wasn't great.
Yeah.
Major League 3 is just an abomination. What a horrible movie that is.
Why do they do that? Well,
because they make money. Because they know,
make money.
it's just
Right.
it's just like right now, Bad Boys 4 is out.
The answer to all your questions is money, right?
Bad
Thank
Boys
you,
4
Paul.
is out.
What?
Bad Boys 4 is out right now. It's like,
What's your favorite Rocky?
well, it's got to be the first one.
Yeah, that's the first
And
one.
I get a kick because, like I said, Creed, Creed 2, Creed 3, all they are is Rocky 1, Rocky 2, Rocky 3. It's just a different character.
Coming up, I think, according to City Limits, this is going to be a rousing rendition of Tex in the City, yes?
It'll be good.
All right.
Good
I'm
way to
ready
close
for
the
this. 50-minute mark on the Fan coming up, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. And I want to celebrate my friend Joe Potochnik. We had a golf tournament out at Foxburg Country Club last week. Beautiful, beautiful course, a hidden gem. Myself and Jim Colony and a bunch of friends. Paul Alexander was out there. And who was the title sponsor but JP himself? Another example of this guy showing up in the community. In this case, a nice drive out there, and there he was, JP and his mustache. They shared a golf cart together, and I'm sure he shot a pretty good score, but mostly great guy to be around. And if you're having any problems with roofing or siding, a really great guy to call because he's been doing this for 43 years, and you don't thrive in this kind of market for that long if you're not keeping the customer satisfied. $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Carmen Mlodzinski will start for the Pirates to begin City Connect weekend tonight. Luis Ortiz could be the piggyback as the guy, first man out of the bullpen for Mlodzinski, as the Pirates have done in the last couple of starts during their bullpen games. You can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45, presented by Pella Windows. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Tuesday and every Tuesday at noon, tune in for the Derek Shelton Show as he talks all things Buccos live all season long.
I think we're on the way up. There's a lot of young talent.
The Derek Shelton Show is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist and Pennsylvania One Call System. The Derek Shelton Show every Tuesday at noon on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
Don't miss a minute of the action on the diamond with ESPN Bet. The exclusive sportsbook of ESPN is the only place to find offers and promotions from your favorite ESPN shows and personalities, including daily odds boosts and home run specials all season long. New users can get a bet reset up to $1,000 in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. Download ESPN Bet today. What a play. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online at hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation to determine the ED medication that's best for you. Discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and a range of treatment options, including trusted generic alternatives to the name brands, at up to 95% off. ED is personal, and at Hims, so is treating it. Just go to hims.com/joy and get connected to a licensed medical provider online for free. With zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. hims.com/joy.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmets. Save 50% off installation plus 18 months zero interest. Conditions apply.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Congratulations, J.J. Redick. You're the new Lakers coach. Now the real work begins. They expect a contender in L.A. Even if Redick is as brilliant as they say, the Lakers' flawed roster may prove to be too big a challenge for any coach. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Leases 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 due at signing. As qualified HMFC Tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Stock units only. Offer ends 6/30/24.
Take advantage of huge summer savings at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Drive the new 2024 Hyundai Elantra SEL for just $199 a month, or the new 2024 Tucson SC FWD for only $259 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Don't let your family and your valuables be easy targets for criminals. Get help from Guardian Protection, Pittsburgh's hometown security company. Right now, homeowners can unlock a free security camera with Guardian's professionally installed and monitored home security system that deters break-ins and detects early warning signs of fire and water damage. Visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN. That's GuardianProtection.com/FAN. Limited time offer. New customers only. Terms apply.
Serious savings at your local Par-Mar store. Dan Zang really reminding you to download the Par-Mar Stores app and save big. Get 3 cooler beverage items with your Par-Mar Rewards card and get 10 cents off per gallon of gas. And remember, if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
3 bands, 1 stadium. Def Leppard, Journey, the Steve Miller Band. Together. 3 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame icons. Their biggest hits. Saturday, July 27th, PNC Park. Tickets on sale now at DefLeppardJourney2024.com.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
2% cash back on every swipe, a balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go.
The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu.
Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill. The light is fading, your hands are sore, and the last tool has been put away. Now is the time to feel the satisfaction that comes with a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe that everyone deserves hardworking tools at hardworking prices. And that's what we have here. So, whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
There we go. What's Cooking brought to you by our local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. We're losing it here in the studio at the end of the week. Tex in the City. It's time for that. First, a couple of quick notes here. I just see in the Trib, Buca di Beppo Station Square restaurant closing. That building is very meaningful to me. That's where the Trib used to be, where I used to work. First of all, when I became a Penguins beat writer, that Buca di Beppo was the Trib offices. Secondly, the actual restaurant is very meaningful to my family and I. My wife and I had our rehearsal dinner at Buca di Beppo with all our relatives. You know, a good at least 5 or 6 of whom are no longer with us 13, 14 years later. We had I had a surprise 50th birthday party, Paul, for my wife at Buca di Beppo. I drove all the way to Brockway and brought her dad in, and he surprised her. Her son, Michael, came in from D.C. It was an amazing event. Lots of things have happened there. I'm sad about that, Buca di Beppo. Aren't you?
Yeah. Is it the one in Station? How about the one in Robinson, or both of them?
It's the one in Station Square.
Yeah. No,
I saw you once with your family at the one in Robinson.
At the one in Robinson, yes.
You remember that?
Yes. It was a good day.
The other thing is that we have these internal emails that go around that recap the show for everybody. In other words, on the morning show today, they talked about this, this, and this. So City Limits will put out an inner office email for everyone later. This is what Joe and Paul talked about today. Harry Callis does it for the morning show, and in one tiny little segment, he misspelled Charrington. Listen to this. Charrington, Parado, Gensel, and McCutcheon.
All on the notes, yes.
Within how many sentences? In the same sentence?
Not the same sentence, but within the same email.
That's borderline miraculous. Wow. All right, let's get to Tex in the City.
A lot of good ones today. Sorry, Paul, but poker is not a sport. It is a game. All sports are games, but not all games are sports.
They came after you, Paul, for your poker is a sport take. They all did. They came out of the woodwork.
It's okay. He's wrong, but it's okay. Everyone is entitled to that opinion. I think it is a sport. I think it absolutely is a sport. Hell, it's on ESPN. It has to be a sport.
So is Joey Chestnut. I give this guy a 9. I do.
I give him a 1.
I give it an 8. Christian from Monaco. Any chance we can get a live reaction audio of when Joe goes home and finds... Joe, we'll be done drinking here because you're going to laugh at this.
Yeah.
Any chance to get a live reaction audio of Joe when he goes home and finds Bailey's explosive diarrhea all over his house?
Man,
that's a PM team phrase.
I'm so used to that. Bailey does all kinds of, he puked last week on the new carpet in the living room. When you have a dog, that's life. It's like having a baby. You're going to get things happening. Fan weather. Although I give him a 10. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy 24 Silverado LT Crew Cab, up to $7,500 in rebates. Full terms and qualifications at sunchevy.com. High in 95 today. Paul, what happened? I did the 50-minute mark before we got to the 50-minute mark. That jarred me, City Limits, and it scared me when you yelled in my ear like that. It was scary. Paul, this is the last thing we're going to do together this week. It's the last text. Let's rate it 1 to 10.
There we go. Let's do it.
Go ahead.
This is a cool text. Not like a hot take, but the Miracle League of South Hills in St. Clair, Sean Casey founded it. How about they're playing at the Field of Dreams in Iowa in July? It's the first Miracle League organization to play travel games for all special needs athletes. Pretty cool.
That is awesome. I give that a 10, and I've been out to the Miracle League in Upper St. Clair. The Pirates had a game that night, and yet Clint Hurdle, I remember, a bunch of the players, maybe Melanson, Grilly, people like that were out there. I know the work that Sean does with that. Amazing stuff. And to go to Iowa to the Field of Dreams, wow. And that brings the show full circle because we started with sports movies today just to make people angry, didn't we?
Also, the Twitter poll, is poker a sport? 87% said no.
I'm sorry about
87%
that,
are wrong.
Paul, I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
87% are wrong.
Limits, I hope all your dreams come true this weekend.
I appreciate it. Same with you.
Have a good wiffle ball game Sunday. See ya.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, FanDuel. Yeah, he actually plays, this guy plays in a wiffle ball league, Paul, and he's the commissioner of the league in Baldwin. They have teams and everything. He spends a lot of time thinking about this. I'm proud of him, aren't you?
Yeah, it's incredible. How many people?
Paul said, yes, that's incredible.
Thank you, Paul.
I love sports. I love them so much I never want them to stop. But as the playoffs wind down, we get fewer games and the sports aren't sportsing like I want them to. But FanDuel lets you keep the sports going whenever you want. All you have to do is open the app, dream up any bets anytime you're in the mood. And this summer, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is hooking up all customers with a boost or a bonus daily. That's right. Something for everyone, every day, all summer long. So head on over to FanDuel.com/Starkey and start making the most out of your summer. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Wager requirements apply. Bonuses awarded as non-withdrawable bonus bets or profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including bonus expiration. See terms and conditions at FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bexel with your fan headlines. Pirates Rays tonight from PNC Park. Carmen Majinski will start. Our coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45, presented by Pella Windows. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream, powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Michael Jenkins, helping you beat the books with BetQL. An interleague matchup in Cincinnati as the Reds host the Red Sox today. Boston coming off a sweep with Toronto as the Red Sox have won 5 straight. The Reds are last in the NL Central, having dropped 4 of their last 6. The BetQL model is not on a side in this one, but is expecting the offenses to heat up like the weather. The 5-star best bet is the over between Boston and Cincinnati. I'm Michael Jenkins. Bet smarter and beat the books with BetQL, and download the BetMGM app today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Tucson is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. And right now, you can lease the new 2024 Tucson SE AWD from Bowser Hyundai for just $289 a month. And remember, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Adam Crowley here for Leaf Filter. Out of all the things we do to maintain and protect our homes, getting up on a ladder to clean out the gutters is the last thing I want to do. I think it's the last thing anybody wants to do. Whether you're tired of unclogging gutters or you don't even know what your gutters look like from above, it's time to upgrade to a permanent solution with Leaf Filter. Right now, you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. You could try to unclog your gutters yourself, but do-it-yourself and store-bought solutions might be cheaper up front, but they can cost you more in the long run with maintenance, repair, or replacement. Protect your home and never clean out your gutters again with Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. Schedule your free inspection and get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection and up to 30% off at leaffilter.com/KDKA. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount, 1 discount per household.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked and union certified. Go to plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
I love sports, love them so much I never want them to stop. But as the playoffs wind down, we get fewer games and the sports aren't sportsing like we want them to. But FanDuel lets you keep the sports going whenever you want. All you have to do is open the app and dream up bets anytime you're in the mood. And this summer, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is hooking up all customers with a boost or a bonus daily. That's right. There's something for everyone every day, all summer long. So head on over to FanDuel.com/Starkey and start making the most out of your summer. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. We got the ending of the basketball finals right now. You have golf tournaments coming up. You have tons and tons of baseball. FanDuel, official sports betting partner, Major League Baseball. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in requirement. Wager requirements apply. Bonuses awarded as non-withdrawable bonus bets or profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including bonus expiration. See terms and conditions at FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Looking for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2024 Kia Telluride LX all-wheel drive as low as $289 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2024 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $229 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year.
Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit SouthHillsKia.net for details.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Yay, summer is finally here, and Shorkey Mitsubishi knows how to rock the summer savings.
Listen, everyone wants to stretch their dollar, and Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you great-looking, tech-filled, affordable vehicles.
All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
That's value.
7-passenger Outlanders, now just $29.9, or choose 3.9% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate.
Outlander Sports now only $24.9.
Eclipse Cross, just $27.7, or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate.
Mitsubishi gives you style, safety, and all-wheel drive.
And Shorkey Mitsubishi gives you summer discounts and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Summer is here, and the time to upgrade is now.
The Mitsu that fits you can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop the summer savings now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a WetGo Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the land. Fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis at Monroeville. Now open.
Interleague Series starts tonight at PNC Park. It's the Pirates and the pesky Rays. 6:40 first pitch can be heard here. 5:45 for the leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. And the Pirates will go with a bullpen game, but we know what that really means. Carmen Mlodzinski will start, and then Luis Ortiz will come in and pitch for as long as he can. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Friday edition of Pony and Muller.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You have Paul Skeens, you have Joe Jones, you have the three guys that you signed to long-term deals. How important is it to maximize what could be the window of opportunity here over the next 5 years or so?
Incredibly important to do that. I think that it's conscious. It's been put in place. I think that we absolutely have Mitch intentionally covered over that time. We have Paul intentionally in that window, and Jared's been tremendous. To have that front of the rotation is an opportunity we have to take advantage of.
Happy Friday, everybody. Andrew Filipponi. Mulsey is in Myrtle Beach. Donnie is in Ocean City. So we've got the intern, Sonny Gray, and intern Dom helping me out today, and a lot to get into, including a rarity. This is, count it on one hand. I'm holding up on our 937thefan.com and YouTube simulcast. One hand here. The number of times I've heard Bob Nutting talk about baseball in season. This almost never happens. We got it today because the Pirates announced a sponsorship deal. And so good for Jason Mackey, Noah Hiles. We got this audio from the Post-Gazette that you will hear. Thank you to them. And Kevin Gorman, who I love from the Trib, who asked the question to Bob about this window to win. Skeens, Keller, and Jones. You have this big three. What are you going to do with it? And Bob Nutting, the last part of that quote, we have to take advantage of it. Incredibly important to win with these three guys. That's why we signed Mitch Keller to a long-term deal to put him in tandem with Paul Skeens, and now you throw in Jared Jones to make it even better. More is better. Greed is good. You've got three aces now potentially, and not just two. And we've got to capitalize on it. Folks, Bob Nutting said something. The owner, the guy that pulls the strings, who's the puppet master of the Pirates, said what we, you and me, the host at this radio station, the fans who call in, the owner of the team said today what we have been saying. At least publicly, he is making it sound like he thinks like us. We have to take advantage of this. We can't blow it. We know, I understand Zeiss and Starkey have been talking about poker today and whether or not it's a sport. We have been dealt pocket aces here. We got to win this hand. That's what the owner of the team said. So now we have something to go by, and we have something to reference back to if and when moves happen or if and when things don't happen. Because I know what a lot of fans are probably thinking right now when the owner opens his mouth and talks a big game. That's what he did today. If I knew nothing about the history, if I was parachuting in, if I was in town listening to this radio station, I'm a Tampa Bay Rays fan. I've never been to Pittsburgh before. I turn on our station. Let's hear what they're saying about the games this weekend. And they're eavesdropping on this conversation. And I know nothing about the history between the Pirates owner and the fans and a lot of the cynicism and at some points mistrust that has been built up over the years. If all I had to go by was what we just heard, I might think, damn, these fans should be excited. These fans should be stoked. They should be fired up. The owner gets it. The owner's talking like a fan. Hey, Ben. Hey, Derek. Hey, everybody else in our brain trust. Do you see our pitching? We got to do something about it. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. That's what you would think if you knew nothing about the history of this ownership group with these fans. Instead, my opinion, I think the reaction to these comments will be this. Bull. I think that's how fans will take some of this. They won't believe it. You know what they'll say? They have to see it to believe it. They got to see it happen first. It's nice to talk about it. It's cool to put it out there. It's great that we have this serendipitous situation where the Pirates have this great sponsorship deal and it makes the owner of the team available. And we have media there and they're asking baseball questions. And Bob is saying the things that we want to hear. But now they got to back it up. Like now they've set the bar for this season. And even that answer that we just played, it sets the bar for beyond this season. Something's got to get accomplished with these three pitchers. You know what else it does? It puts, I think, a lot of pressure on Ben Cherington. Because you're hearing that the owner, he's done with rebuilding mode, or it sounds like he's done with taking baby steps. It sounds like he's saying the time is now. We've got to seize the moment. We need some carpe diem attitude in our front office. That's what it sounds like. Again, if you didn't know better, if you did not have an encyclopedic history of the Pirates, you would think, hearing that answer, what Bob Nutting just did was give his general manager and his front office the green light. Go do something. Make this team better. We have great pitching. We can't squander it. We can't waste it. We have to win with these pitchers. Nothing else will be satisfactory. I mean, there's more to that. Like, I think this is a question from, maybe it's Jason Mackey or could be Kevin Gorman again. I think it's Mackey about, okay, so what is the goal of this season? Here's the question and the answer.
Goal and confidence level making the playoffs. Like, is that the goal of this season?
100%. We've shown it's attainable. I think you look at the results we've had from the mound. The pitching has been solid.
Yeah.
I mean, we have some very strong pitchers, but performing well. Obviously, we need more offense. We're a bottom-performing team in offensive production, and that's, you all know that as much as I do. We're fully aware of that. We know the areas that need to improve. Some of that has to come from organic improvement from our players now. Has to. And you've seen a couple of bounce backs. We know that is true. And how much of it comes from within the organization and outside the organization, I think, is exactly what Ben's working on.
100% the goal is to make the playoffs. That's maybe not quite an ultimatum, but hey, if we finish 78 and 84 around here this year, we're not going to be patting ourselves on the back and popping bottles of champagne because we improved on last year's record. We expect to make the playoffs. And, quote, obviously we need more offense. And then the thing that gets me a tiny bit squeamish is when he says some has to come from organic production, meaning some of it has to come from our own guys. I hope he's underlining some there because that is not all. And he didn't say most either. He said some. So he didn't say all. He didn't say everything. He didn't say the answers are in this room. He's, once again, I think, putting pressure and passing some of the buck over to his GM to make something happen. So I'd love to hear how you interpret these comments, if it makes you more excited, if it's a positive, if you're more optimistic about the Pirates now, because we almost never, ever have comments from the owner of the team to react to in season. And he is talking the talk right now. He is saying the things that if I owned the team and I had billions of dollars, if that's what my team was worth and I was very rich, these are the things that I would want to say to the fans. Yes, the goal is to make the playoffs. Anything less than that sounds like it's unacceptable. And we have to. This is a pivotal time in our team's history because we never know again if we're going to have this kind of elite starting pitching all together at once. Guys can get injured, contracts run out, guys want traded, free agency, you name it. Tommy John. I mean, there's all kinds of reasons. Some guys just inexplicably lose it. And they have one great year. Mark Fidrich with the Tigers would be one. Dontrelle Willis, who got honored at the game last night. I mean, these things happen. So that is a strike. I'm hearing from Bob Nutting, let's strike while the iron is hot. But I do think there are some fans who hear that and think, bull, right? Some are thinking, I have to see it to believe it. Maybe most are thinking that way. I don't know. That's why the phone lines are there. And that's why I would like to get into this with you. We don't have to guess what the owner is thinking. Now we know because he's talked. And I'd love to get your thoughts on what he said about this season and their expectations at 412-928-9370. That is 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Let's go with your calls next. And we've got a ton to do. There's a PM Team Friday draft as per usual. Mark Cavalli joins us as well. Mark has been everywhere this week. He's made the rounds because of his viral comments on Justin Fields. Dan Zangrilli live from PNC Park, and then the leadoff show at 5:45. Stay right here. We've got a great show today. Thank you for listening. I hope you'll be a part of it. It's the PM Team on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates host the Rays tonight, 6:40, right here on 93.7 The Fan or the free Odyssey app. Carmen Mlodzinski will start for Pittsburgh, which essentially means it's a bullpen game tonight, and everybody loves those. All the fun starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here for the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app, and you can always bet on baseball, Buccos baseball. With the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app, you can live bet while you watch the game. On the Bet Parks Sportsbook app, you can bet the first 3 innings, the first 5 innings, or you can bet the whole game and bet more than the score. Bet player performances for hits, for home runs, strikeouts, and more. It's safe, simple, and easy to use. Bet Parks is the only sports betting app I use, and I recommend. There's also odds, bets, slots, and games right in your pocket, and there's a great offer for new users. Right now, new users download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app and get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. BetParks.com for details. You love to play, you play to win, you bet. BetParks. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, Ohio, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, here to tell you about my podcast called Search Engine, voted one of the best new podcasts by Time Magazine, Vogue, and The Economist. We answer fascinating questions about business, tech, and history. Questions like, who should be in charge of artificial intelligence? Or, how did ADHD medication get so popular so fast? Listen and follow Search Engine with PJ Vogt and Odyssey Podcast. Available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I never thought I'd be so excited about windows. Adam Crowley here. I recently bought a home with Renewal by Andersen windows, and they are hands down superior to any window I've ever had in any home I've lived in. They're made of a composite called Fibrex material that's beautiful like wood, but low maintenance like vinyl, and available in 9 exterior colors. Now is a great time to upgrade your windows with Renewal by Andersen. Until June 29th, you can buy any window, patio door, or entry door and get the next one 40% off when you buy 4 or more. Plus, take an extra $129 off each window and door with no minimum purchase, and affordable payment options are available. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyandersen.com for additional details.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get the best price, the Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Tundra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
Are you struggling to protect your business because your security technology is outdated? Then consider switching to Guardian Protection. As Pittsburgh's hometown security company since 1950, Guardian has protected business of all sizes with expert installation of surveillance, access control, intrusion, and fire alarm systems. Guardian makes switching easy. For a complimentary security evaluation of your business, visit guardianprotection.com/fanbiz. That's guardianprotection.com/FANBIZ. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan and the official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Look, we've got the Winter Sports Championships now winding down, and that means attention is going to shift over to baseball here very soon, exclusively onto baseball. And we've got our team in town right now in the thick of a playoff race. The Pirates are right there in the wild card race. Big games right now going on in our backyard. And this summer, FanDuel is hooking up all customers with a boost or bonus daily. That's right. There's something for everyone every day, all summer long. All you have to do is head over to FanDuel.com/Andrew and start making the most out of your summer by taking advantage of these fantastic offers on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Wager requirements apply. Bonuses awarded as knowledgeable bonus bets or profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including bonus expiration. See terms and conditions at FanDuel.com/Switch. BetOnline.ag/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Time's running out on those crazy window deals. You've seen them, right? Buy one, get 17 free. Well, that's where Pella is different. No gimmicks, no tricks, just unmatched quality. With Pella, what you see is what you get. Durable, energy-efficient windows. So why put your money and faith into a company whose promotional offer sounds too good to be true? Right now, get 45% off installation or 0% interest for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
We're back with Taylor Fournier at Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Last month you said more to come, so
last month we introduced our free 3RP lease protection program.
Another Three Rivers exclusive,
and now everyone can shop Three Rivers completely renovated outdoor customer-centric facilities. We've renovated both our new and pre-owned outdoor showrooms. New lighting, banners, window graphics, 24/7 lot access, immediate price quotes, and free 3RP. We remain Pittsburgh's lease leader that's customer-centric, customer-centered shopping.
Customers can even cruise the lot after hours and Sundays.
That's right, and during the Make This a Summer Jeep event, you can drive a new 2024 Jeep Compass Limited from as low as $289 a month.
To experience Three Rivers customer-centric car shopping and get all the details, shop JeepUpPittsburgh.com or get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard and look for the humongous yellow Jeep in the sky.
We are Pittsburgh's customer-centered Jeep store.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
If you're looking for the most epic place on Earth, let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
Okay, let's go, come on!
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Keller, the pitch. And a fly ball to center field. Michael A. Taylor is under it, and he gloves it, raised the Jolly Roger. Mitch Keller with his second career complete game. The Bucs have won 3 in a row.
It's been a while since the Pirates have won 3 in a row. They try to do that tonight against Tampa, and they've got what all good teams want, what every baseball team wants, and that's top-of-the-line starting pitching. They have 2 aces, Keller and Skeens. They have a guy who at different points this year, Jared Jones, has looked like an ace and is super young, and that's why we're all excited or want to be excited about the future of the Pirates. And we have Bob Nutting today saying that they have to take advantage of this window with these pitchers. It's incredibly important to do that. And that the goal this year is 100% to make the playoffs. Obviously, we need more offense, is what he said. Does that give you reason to hope? Does that make you think that the owner is going to back it up and the Pirates will do these things to make the playoffs and take advantage of their great starting pitching? 412-928-9370. It sounds like an olive branch to the fans, like a promise to the fans. We're going to do everything we can to win with these guys. We must. Do you think they'll finally back it up? 412-928-9370. Here is Walt on the Fan to start us off. Hello, Walt.
Hey, Walt. Hey, how you doing, the Pony? Long-time listener.
Thanks, Walt.
Caller.
I'm with you, man, 100% what you said. I'm a big-time fan. I watch them every night here in Virginia Beach. I'll tell you, 3 things they got to do, man. Got to get rid of Tellez because he's hitting well, but he ain't hitting home runs. We need to spend that money and get a quality outfielder that can hit. When Bay comes back, you got a substitute. You go ahead and take that Connor Joe, put him in center field. Shit can Sawinski.
We got to dump you because you can't say those words, Walt. If you've been listening for so long, I was letting you go there. You can't say those things on our show. Come on now. We're not on, this is not HBO or Max, Dom.
Hey, come on, what are we doing? Hey, people, if you're calling in, you know what you can't say. Just don't say it.
You heard me curse myself out. I've censored myself in the first segment of the show. I know I can't say this word, so I had to edit it. Bull. Yeah.
And now he ruins it for everybody else because we got to wait.
Because we got to wait for the delay. The Jason delay to come back. We have a failsafe for things like this.
Did you know that I had to dump myself a couple weeks ago,
I heard
Johnny?
about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for people that have ideas for what they want the team to do and what, now that they're hearing Nutting talk, what they feel like that means, putting it into action and all that. The first guy's swearing, and he's telling me that Connor Joe needs to play center field. He's never done that in his life. He absolutely does not have the range to do that. And for as much as I wanted to personally drive Rowdy Tellez back to wherever he spends his time in the offseason, I'm not even quite sure where he lives. If it was across the country, if I had to drive him to Montana, I would have done so. I'm not dumping him now when the guy is actually hitting and has an OPS over 1,000 for the month. So that was not even the best point to make. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's try to find a middle ground between salient points, interesting points, and not these just impassion-filled rants where we're forced to cut you guys out of the conversation because people can't censor themselves or filter themselves out here. All right, while we wait, let's hear another one of these Bob Nutting clips. This one is about, everyone's favorite, money. Do the Pirates have money to make moves?
Because you did raise the payroll this year, but Ben, I know you've said this, and Ben has said this, Travis as well, that when you felt like this team was ready to contend, that you would be willing to increase the payroll, whether it was the beginning of the season or mid-season, to be a contender. Has been and continues to be true, yes. There's a lot of people that are going to say you got an infusion of money from Sheets with this deal. The hope is that the timing of this is the perfect timing, that it's a month before the trade deadline or a month and a half, that it could allow you to have some financial flexibility? Honestly, I think we would have the same flexibility before and after. I think we try to look in longer term. We need to think longer term about how do you manage payroll, how do you make sure we're prepared to take advantage of any window that is open, how do we make sure that we're prepared over the long term. So I think, at least from my seat, it's a broader horizon.
All right, so there's a lot in that answer. The first part of it is, yes, he's committing again. Once we're a contender, I will pour more money and more resources into the team. He, in the other answers, had them pegged as a contender. He described them as a contender. When you think the goal is 100% to make the playoffs, you are a contender. So that makes me think we should see more free agent moves and more big contracts for the Pirates soon because they're in that position now. The second part of the answer there, the follow-up from Gorman, and then the answer, we need to think about it long term. I disagree with that. I think we need to think shorter term. You just, in a previous answer, Bob, talked about how you need to really take advantage of this window with these pitchers. Window with pitchers might be only 1 or 2 years. You never know with injuries and whatnot. So you've got to do it now. Adding payroll and making your team stronger by bringing in players from the outside by way of money. Yes, the time to do that is not in 2026 or 2027. Don't get me excited about 2 or 3 years from now. Let's do that right this second because we may never have these 3 guys pitching like this ever again. Here is Ray in Whitehall. Hello, Ray.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Would you do this, a package trade?
Ray, you have to promise you won't swear, though. We just had somebody curse before you, so can you? Okay, thank you. We can continue then.
I know I'm going to ruffle some feathers with what I'm going to say. Would you trade Jared Jones straight up for Ryan McMahon?
No.
Because he has 4 years left on his contract.
He plays third, so what am I doing? I'm now I'm sending Key Brian Hayes down to the minor leagues or making him a bench player?
They just have to do something desperate, and I don't know if their farm system, unless the trade included like 3 or 4 of the best prospects, because we're looking at these records this year of all these teams being in the wild card, and we can't assume it's going to be like this for the next 4 or 5 years. You have to assume that the Cardinals are going to get better, they're going to get back to their consistent level.
All the more reason to emphasize this year. Yes, all the more reason to not think about what's down, what the light at the end of the tunnel might be. All the more reason to make this year the year you go for it. And I'm not taking, you just heard the owner saying, it's not just the owner's thought, that you build around the 3 pitchers. I'm not sending the pitcher out the door to bring in a hitter who might be a byproduct of Coors Field and thin air. I'm absolutely not doing that. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. I want more of your thoughts on what Bob Nutting said moments ago. This is an incredibly important year. We have to take advantage of it. 100%. We look at ourselves as a playoff team. We obviously need more offense. Do you think he'll back it up? Do you think the Pirates will make the moves? Do you agree with him? 412-928-9370. Let's get you on hold. We also have a riveting hockey talk coming up. We have a national insider on what the Nedeljkovic deal means. Is Tristan Jarry going to get traded next week? He will tell us next. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates and Rays tonight at PNC Park. 6:40 is the first pitch, and it's right here on 93.7 The Fan or the free Odyssey app. It's going to be a good old-fashioned bullpen game for Pittsburgh as the Pirates start their 3-game series with Tampa Bay. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Chris Muller here, and I want to tell you all about Shorkey Mitsubishi because I'll tell you what, they know how to do a lot of things, and one of them is rock those summer savings for you. They know you're stretching your dollar right now at Shorkey Mitsubishi, and they want to help you by putting you in a great-looking and tech-filled vehicle that's also very affordable and one that's going to give you peace of mind because it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. You get peace of mind and you get so much value. 7-passenger Outlanders like what I'm driving right now, just $29,900, or you can choose 3.99% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate. How about Eclipse Crosses, just $27,700, or you can choose 4.99% financing for 72 months with a $500 rebate. You get style, safety, and all-wheel drive with Mitsubishi, and Shorkey Mitsubishi is going to throw in 2 years of prepaid maintenance as well. The Mitsu that fits you, it can be found in Western PA's best inventory. Shop those summer savings right now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
4th of July appliance savings are happening now at the Home Depot, so upgrade with innovative appliance brands like GE Profile. Modernize your kitchen with a new GE Profile 4-door French door refrigerator with hands-free auto-fill dispenser. And with the GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo Washer Dryer, you can tackle large loads in about 2 hours. Save up to $2,400 on select kitchen packages with 4th of July savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid June 19th through July 10th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Goodbye, gutter cleaning. Hello, more free time. Gutter Helmet, 50% off installation.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. J.J. Redick is the new head coach of the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm not sure what's crazier, the fact that J.J. Redick is coaching the Lakers with no coaching experience at all, or that J.J. Redick had leverage, because reportedly Trajan Langdon and the Pistons were interested in him as well. But somehow, some way, the Lakers finally managed to get this across the finish line. I'm Jim Rome.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Thinking of a new vehicle as spring approaches? Think South. South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. This month, they have deals that you can't miss. 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee payments starting at $299 for 36 months. Or the 2024 Jeep Compass Limited with payments starting at $219 for 36 months. Visit them online at southhillschryslerjeep.net. See dealer for lease details.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
At 2:37, time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto and home insurance premiums. Contact the Buell Insurance Agency. Ton going on. These Bob Nutting comments on the Pirates. The Cubs and Mets, two teams in the wild card mix, are playing right now at Wrigley. The Mets lead 3-0 behind former Pirates pitcher Jose Quintana. Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight in Edmonton, where Connor McDavid is a runaway favorite to win the Conn Smythe, despite the Oilers facing a 3-2 series deficit, back from down 3-0, though. And we have Alex Nedeljkovic signing a 2-year extension with the Penguins. Joining us right now to talk about that in our Hockey Talk segment is David Pagnotta from NHL Network. Does a great job as an insider for them, also the Fourth Period. Love having him on the show. He immediately posted to X about this deal after it happened and said the window was never closed on a Nedeljkovic extension with the Penguins, 2 years, $5 million. David, let's start with this. Did Nedeljkovic give the Penguins a hometown discount?
Well, I mean, looking at the market, engaging the market,
I think it was a reasonable contract for both sides in terms of value. You don't have that many free agents that are coming up from a goaltending perspective that are going to be, 1B kind of role. And from a trade market perspective, we've already seen 2 goalies move this week. We're likely to see a Linus Ullmark trade in the not-too-distant future. We know that there are others. Philip Gustafsson is available. John Gibson is up for grabs. There are others that are out there. So from Pittsburgh's side of things, and honestly from Ned's side of things, it's get a good deal where he's comfortable. They always kept the lines of communication open, despite some comments, I guess, by Kyle Dubas towards the end of the season that might have suggested that they were going to go in a different direction. That kind of was a little misleading. I think he misspoke a little bit there, clearly, because Nedeljkovic is back. But it seemed like they wanted to move ahead with him as part of their goaltending tandem or trio going into the season. I think it was overall a fair deal on both sides.
David, you just said it there, which I didn't like hearing, and then you mentioned all these guys who are available in the trade market, and you did not bring up the name Tristan Jarry one time.
Mm-hmm. Look, we know that and Dubas has mentioned this, that they're open, or they were last season or this past season, open to exploring that possibility. I think they are still now, but again, with Markstrom now in New Jersey, with Kemper now back in LA. As I said, Ullmark's going to be moved. You still have UC Saros, who's also out there among the other goaltenders that I mentioned. That the goaltending market is, the cupboard is full. There are a lot of different options. And if you want to go, if you don't want to give up an asset and you want to explore other free agents, the only ones that were number ones last season were an aging Cam Talbot and Ilya Samsonov. So there are so many different goaltending options available. I think it's shoring up your goaltending position if you're the Penguins, and also keeping your potential options open if somebody does look and say, you know what, I want to give Kyle a call here and see if maybe Jarry is a more affordable price to pay than some of the other guys that are out there. I think they're going to keep that opportunity open, but it doesn't seem like it's on the priority list to move them.
That answer makes me think that they don't love the guy, but they feel like they have to find a way to make it work with him. Is that right?
No, look, they like him, and they've and at the end of the season.
But they played net over him, Dave. I mean, how much do they like him when they had their backup playing all the big games?
Well, down the stretch, in certain circumstances, you got to roll with the hotter hand. It doesn't matter who. Whether he's the quote unquote number one or your backup or whomever, if he's playing better for you and he's giving you a better opportunity to win at the particular moment of the season, you've got to ride with that. You go back to other opportunities where there were, past seasons where you saw scenarios play out, even in playoffs. Like I go to the Washington Capitals. Braden Holtby lost his number one position until the start of the playoffs in 18.
Came back in and
he
won.
reclaimed it.
Yep.
So, sometimes you got to roll with the hot hand, and the other guy will just have his opportunity waiting in the wings because that he's going to be highly motivated to get back in there and play well to reclaim his position.
Okay, so
I think from their side.
Yeah, so one more, David, on that note. It seems to me like you think they're not really in the shopping Tristan Jarry mode. They're more in the, if somebody makes an offer, we'll keep our options open and consider it. Is that fair?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, again, just making sure you've got all your options available to you, making sure that you've, at least from your perspective, bolstered or stabilized, I should say, your goaltending position with 2 guys that you're comfortable with, that you're familiar with. And, hey, if somebody calls and, dishes over an offer that's worth exploring, okay, let's have those conversations and see if we can make something work. That seems to be the mindset right now.
Jake Gensel returning to the Penguins. Chances slim to none or better than that, David?
I would say slim, not slim to none, but slim. I would keep the window there potentially open as well. It's cracked open a little bit, I would think, but I mean they know the price tag, and he wasn't willing to commit, long term during the season, which is why they ended up moving him. I don't know what has changed in the last few months that would convince him otherwise. I think he's going to explore alternative options personally, but unless something shifts. And, they can convince him that this is going to be a Penguins team that's going to compete for a championship in each of the next 7 seasons, because, once he hits July 1, that's the max term he'll be able to sign, then maybe he changes his mind. But I think he goes elsewhere.
Penguins strike you as a big splash team this offseason, like last year when they made the Karlsson trade?
I don't think they're going that big. I think it's more constructive construction of adding pieces to this team that can complement what they already have. I don't think they need to go big game hunting right now. They've got their top dogs. Now it's a matter of insulating them and complementing them with the right pieces in place. So, if you're looking at bringing in somebody from a secondary scoring perspective to, obviously make up for the fact that you don't have Guentzel in the lineup, that's likely going to be an area that they're going to look at. Not a top-tier, top-line guy, but, a second-line quality player, maybe an energy-type guy. Look, there's a guy out there, Victor Arvidsson in Los Angeles, who's going to hit the free agent market on July 1. They've expressed interest in keeping him. He's let them know, look, I'm not closing the door here, but I want to see what my options are. There are going to be a ton of teams that are going to have interest in this player. Energy type of guy, physical, brings a lot, isn't afraid to go into the corners, isn't afraid to get dirty, and he can put the puck in the net.
That sounds like Bunting.
Goal scorer.
That sounds like the type of guy they brought into the Guentzel deal, David.
And Bunting worked out. He brings more energy. He brings more physicality than Bunting. But if you're bringing in another complementary piece and the type of player that you're familiar with, that could be another asset that they bring to the table. And again, spreading things out a little bit in that lineup.
David Pagnotta, NHL Network, in Edmonton for the Stanley Cup Final, kind enough to join us. Thanks, David. Appreciate it, man.
You got it, buddy. Take care.
It's information. I don't love the answers, though. I mean, it's not. He can only control what people are telling him, Dom, but that get you jazzed up for Penguins season next fall?
Yes.
It does. Little moves and keeping Tristan Jarry gets you jazzed up. Just
okay, no.
Bring back the band. That gets you jazzed? You excited to hear them play together again?
No. I am excited to see if they do go big name hunting and
he
what
just
happens.
Said they're not.
Okay, I understand what he said. I'm just saying.
Oh, you have better sources now? Is this a source off?
I do not. No. It's no source off. See, you're trying to divide us. You're trying to cause a rift. No, I'm excited to see if maybe they go big name hunting and
he
maybe.
He just told you they're not.
Tony, I understand that, but
I don't think you are understanding.
I do understand that. I'm saying I'd like to see if that's true or not, and if they do something with Guentzel, and if Jarry gets moved at all. I'm excited to see if any of that happens, and if it doesn't, then I won't be as excited for the season.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. Low of 71 degrees, high of 93 again. We will get back to what Bob Nutting said. All kinds of questions that have been, the answers have been sent to us. What he said about making the playoffs, about money, about what they need to do at the deadline, all of those things, and your thoughts on what he said at 412-928-9370 are coming up. It's just me today, so I'd love to have a two-way conversation with you about it. PM Team Friday draft at 3:30. It's the best hockey players in NHL history, and our guest selector will be Sean Gentili of The Athletic. Long way to go. Hope you'll stick around for the ride. First, I'm going to tell you guys about McVeigh. Save the day with McVeigh. Plumbing issues, they stink. We had a situation, literally, oftentimes. We had one of those situations spring up at our house just the other day. Leaky toilet, water damage on our roof, and we freaked out until we realized that there's absolutely great people out there that can get the job done and get it done right. And that's McVeigh, the area's trusted go-to company. They can handle any kind of plumbing issue. Highly trained plumbing experts, knowledgeable, honest, and they get that plumbing problem fixed fast. So save the day. Go with McVeigh, McVeighPlumbing.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. And I tell people this all the time with Awaken 180. For me, the transformation wasn't just about shedding pounds. It wasn't focused on a number on a scale, solely focused, at least. It was about gaining a new lease on life, having less joint pain, being a more mobile person with 2 little kids at home, having better endurance. Yeah, and the clothes fitting better too. That was another big part of it for me. My friends still do a double take, but they're more amazed now that I'm keeping the weight off. But that's what you get with Awaken 180 with that free coaching and support for life even after you reach your goal weight. You'll have friends turning heads. You want to lose 20, 30, 40 pounds, whatever it might be. Awaken 180 can be the solution for you. It can change your life like it changed mine, where now I have balanced, healthy habits. My cholesterol's still down. I'm not overweight anymore, and I just feel great. If you want to change, but you don't know how to make it happen, let Awaken 180 show you. Visit awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Zero Res has the best deal this summer for you right now. 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $129 and take $100 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188 or go to ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Hootie fans, get ready. Hootie and the Blowfish Summer Camp with Trucks Tour 2024. Saturday, June 29th. The Pavilion at Star Lake. Hootie and the Blowfish together again. With special guests, Collective Soul and Edwin McCain. On sale now at LiveNation.com. The night of all the hits with Hootie and the Blowfish.
Have you been told that you need a spinal surgery for a bulging, herniated, or degenerative disc? Hi, I'm Dr. Rafferty from the Disc Institute of Pittsburgh. I would like to offer you a complimentary second opinion. I'll be happy to personally evaluate your MRI to see if you can avoid that surgery. Give our office a call today or go to PittsburghDiscInstitute.com. Call 412-906-9600. 412-906-9600.
Don't miss a minute of the action on the diamond with ESPN Bet. The exclusive sportsbook of ESPN is the only place to find offers and promotions from your favorite ESPN shows and personalities, including daily odds boosts and home run specials all season long. New users can get a bet reset up to $1,000 in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. Download ESPN Bet today. What a play. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work?
you may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
It's time to start saving with deals for days at Giant Eagle and Market District. From the everyday essentials to your must-have branded favorites, Deals for Days has low prices on more than 1,000 items across the store. Don't delay. These discounted prices on your go-to groceries will only be available for a limited time. Learn more about Deals for Days at GiantEagle.com or dive into savings today at your local Giant Eagle or Market District.
Catch 2024 NFL Walter Payton Man of the Year Cam Hayward, host Doran Dickerson, and many more celebs smashing softballs for charity at the 4th Annual Three Rivers Celebrity Softball Game presented by the Corey Firm at Wild Things Park Saturday, July 13th. Tickets are available now.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the man. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, the Pirates start a 3-game series with Tampa Bay tonight at PNC Park. We've got a 6:40 first pitch. The leadoff show comes your way on The Fan at 5:45, hosted by Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Friday edition of Pony and Muller.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Last Friday night, yeah, we did some table talks. Now we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot. Last Friday night, yeah, we maxed our credit cards and get kicked out of the bar. So we hit the boulevard. Last Friday night, we went streaking in.
A lot of people say that, the window's open for the Pirates, for Mitch, Skeen, Jones, the Pirates, they should go for it. Like, how do you look at the deadline? Are you guys going to go for it? I know it's not that, either or, but, I mean, will the team have the resources needed to go for it if that is the case?
Yeah, so I think it is. It's either or, it's both. It's all of the above. We're having that discussion regularly with Travis, with Ben, with the baseball ops team. It is an incredibly interesting year when you look at the number of teams that are just packed within a couple of games of each other. I mean, there's a whole collection of few up above, few below, but more than half the league is within striking distance. So I think it's a really interesting, really exciting time. We are absolutely evaluating a wide range of alternatives and need to. It's part of why I am so pleased, as we've all talked. I mean, I have a tremendous amount of faith in Ben. I have a tremendous amount of faith in the process, and I know how committed I am, the organization is, and he is, to make sure that we take advantage of the opportunities that we have.
50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by my friends at South Hills Chrysler Dodge. Thank you, Pittsburgh, for listening today, and wherever you are across the Odyssey app, as we have Bob Nutting talking in season, which I'm telling you, I've been at this job covering the Pirates, talking on the flagship station for a decade and a half. I think this is the first time it's ever happened. We might have gotten him in April. I remember once he was walking outside of PNC Park before an opening day, and Starkey said to me, have Craig or our PD go up to Bob and ask him if we'll come on the air. I'll bet you $20 on it. And we got him. And he came on, and Joe paid me. That was like a kind of a surreal moment. I can't think of another time in my memory of doing this where, unless someone got fired, like when it happened with Hurdle and Huntington right at the end of the year, that we have comments from him on this baseball team. A few things about that last answer that stood out to me. Saying that they're in it right now, having discussions about trade deadlines and going for it, and what they want, what they need, and all those things. And another answer, Nutting brought up how obviously we need more offense, and some of that has to come from within, but not all of it has to come from within, or not most of it. So he says that they're having these conversations like we are. We're bringing up these hypothetical trades, and they need this guy and that guy, making it sound like the brain trust of the Pirates are doing the same thing. I was surprised to hear Travis Williams' name shouted out there because I look at him as more of the business guru of the Pirates and not so much the baseball side, so I thought that was interesting. He also said that this is a really exciting time for the Pirates. I wonder if fans would agree with that. I feel like it is. It depends what day you catch me on. I can be very I could have multiplicity like Michael Keaton here, where there's a bunch of different personalities with me on a real exciting time. When I watch Paul Skeens mow down 10, or I watch Mitch Keller go 8, I feel that way. When I watch them lose a game 2-1 and it's a punchless offense, I don't feel like it's an exciting time. And that's really what happens with a 36-38 team. You're so up and down. You're so inconsistent. One day you feel great. The next day you feel like crap. So, I mean, I don't think that I'm unusual or original in my way of looking at the Pirates. And then the last thing he said there, too, which he didn't have to say this, guys, but he could have just left it out. He didn't have to say how much he trusted and how much he believed in Ben Cherington. You know, he doesn't ever say the opposite where he doesn't believe, but he didn't have to hammer home that point. And that is a sensitive subject for Pirates fans, too. And honestly, I think the jury is very much out on Ben as a GM here. It's such a mixed bag of moves. I cut him some slack, and I do grade him on somewhat of a curve because they have the lowest payroll in the National League, and I think, generally speaking, in life, you get what you pay for. There are obviously exceptions in baseball and in sports. The team that the Pirates are playing tonight, the Rays, have historically been one of those exceptions where they can compete with the Yankees and Red Sox without spending like those teams. And that's where Ben Cherington won his World Series, when he had the resources of the Red Sox when he was the GM there. This is a totally different ballgame. He has to make do with less. But when it comes to trading for prospects like he did when they were rebuilding, when it comes to drafting, you know, he's not scouting those players, but it's still his staff that's making those decisions. I think very much mixed bag, good and bad. Bad might slightly outweigh the good. Maybe now it's swinging the other way with the way Jared Jones has pitched and Bailey Falter's come out of nowhere, and he did pick Skeens over Dylan Cruz and Wyatt Langford in the draft. So, yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, it's not cut and dried. It's not black and white. It's not obvious. I would think because this is year 5 and Bob Nutting says that he 100% feels like the goal is to make the playoffs this year and sounded like he almost expects it. I would think if they fall short of that, this belief that he has in the GM would evaporate. It would go away. His expectation is that this GM with the young players they have puts a playoff team out there this season. So we got something that fell into our lap today that almost never happens. That is the owner of the team, who everyone has an opinion on, talking about things and really talking a big game about the present and the future of the Pittsburgh Pirates. 412-928-9370 gets you into the conversation. I'm a little bit worried about line 3. Should I go to it? What do you think? You're giving me the thumbs up here.
Yeah.
So this is on you now.
Okay.
If this backfires.
Fair.
Dom. I'm going to have to find a way to, fine you if this doesn't work. But whenever I see where the person is calling from, I get a little bit nervous in situations like this. Will is on the fan. Hello, Will.
Hey, I'm not sure why you're nervous, but I do. Hey, I gotta.
You're in Beaver, and we have prank calls, and we already had someone swear on the air today, so that's why I'm gun shy, Will. I apologize. You sound like a normal person.
Yeah, no swearing. I promise I won't swear. But listen, being a Pirates fan is like being in a relationship that you've held on to for too long, and finally the other person came out and said something that kind of makes sense, but you don't really want to jump on it. You kind of got to wait for the actions to be made prior to, to what they said. We need to see something happen. But the other thing about it is, as much as people don't like Nutting, I'm at the game where everybody booed Tellez in the beginning, and then he was the hero. And with Bob Nutting allowing this move to be made, and Cherington and everybody doing this stuff and making this move, he will become that Tellez. People will be so excited they'll be cheering him in the stands.
It's provided they win, is what you're saying. Yes, I mean that's a big that is a long bridge, and that's not a short journey, and that's not an easy thing. But your point is, if they were to win a World Series, he would go from persona non grata to hero in this town. Yes, that's what I'm hearing you say.
I think even just trying and making the big move could, that just could be something that we're looking forward to and finally excited about, and something could absolutely work. My other thing is, are we just hearing lip service about this? Because the thing is, with everyone bunched up in the National League, it seems like the team that makes the move the quickest is going to, because every game matters at this moment. So what do we do?
Well,
do we hang on and
it's the lip service part of it, I have an opinion on that. Okay. I think these guys are so well educated on how to communicate and talk to the media now. The Pirates have people making hundreds of thousands of dollars who prepare these people for what they're going to say, and they had to know when he talked today that he was going to get these types of questions. He could have easily done something that many people in his position do, and that's word salad answers. Word salad meaning I'm saying a lot of words, but I'm actually saying nothing. There's zero substance to what I'm saying. I'm giving you a bunch of blah, a bunch of crap. You look at the quote afterwards, and you're like, what did the guy really say? He talked big. And the danger of that, you already said he's someone that, his popularity is not the highest here, clearly. If he doesn't deliver on it now, it's going to get thrown back in his face. He has to know that. There has to be enough awareness. If he doesn't know that, well, then the people that are close to him tell Bob Nutting, look, if you're going to say things like, it's incredibly important we win with these three pitchers, we have to take advantage of it. 100% our goal is to make the playoffs. When we're close to being a contender, and he was just describing themselves as a contender today, our payroll is going to go up. When you say these things out loud and they go on the Fan and they go into newspapers and into sportscasts and whatever, onto the internet, onto Twitter, onto X, onto Facebook, if you then don't back this up, it's going to make people dislike you even more. He has to know that. He could have easily today, Will, said, I'm here to talk about this sponsorship deal. I'm not going to take any questions on the baseball side of things. I'm only going to talk about the business side of things. He wanted to say these things, which gives me hope that he might actually want to then do these things sometime very soon.
Yeah, that gives me hope. I'm not a naysayer. I'm a hopeful. I'm just wondering if
it sounds like your glass half full is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, because how could you be any more at this point? But my question for you is, do you think they got to make the early move? Because it seems like with this bunch, people are going to get hot, people are going to get cold, but these games right now are going to matter for when that time comes.
Yeah, I would say the sooner you can do it, the better too. And Nutting actually got asked a question about that, and another one of those things where, like, from a PR standpoint, this is what you're going to say, Bob. I'll tell you if fans like that comment or won't like that comment. Another one where I would say people would like it because of how he answered it. I think I have it here if I can find it. This is Noah Hiles asking Bob Nutting about if this is about the trade deadline at the end of July, like when the right time is to strike and make a move.
Is there a time frame or maybe just a window of time where you guys will have a better idea of what you will know what you're doing at the deadline?
No. I think this may be a year where the deadline is a date. Mm-hmm. I'm not at all sure that we won't have opportunities well in advance of the deadline. Mm-hmm. I think we should be prepared to move early. Mm-hmm. I think we should be prepared to take advantage of opportunities when they arise. I know Ben has that flexibility to look across a broader range of alternatives, options, but also a timeline of when it makes sense.
All right, when he says we got to be prepared to move early, that means you can, try to make a trade now for offense. And, he has I've given him the flexibility, or I've given him the space to do that. I interpret that as, he has the go-ahead from a money standpoint to add to this team. I've given him permission to do that. He's just got to find the right deal. Gary is next. Hello, Gary.
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
So I was just going to probably make 2 points, but one is I think they absolutely need to make some moves, and why not trade your prospects considering their history of not being able to develop any? So why not just use them as other teams see and get some proven people in here? One guy who I think we might have like a realistic chance of getting, depending on where they stand, is maybe Justin Turner. He's not having a good year, but he has a great track record.
Yeah.
You know, like 280 career hitter.
He's a big game
Tellez.
hitter.
Yeah, 220 career hitter for Tellez. So, like, why not get him in here, first baseman?
Yeah, like that seems, if the Red Sox aren't in it, that seems like it's the type of deal that they've made in the past. Aramis Ramirez, Justin Morneau, like there's nothing in the Pirates' history of when they've been a buyer, Derek Lee, that says they can't make a move like that. Yeah, I would say that's like the baseline expectation in this
Toronto,
situation.
you know, they could very well fall apart. They already got rid of Biggio, so why not, assuming they might be willing to trade him?
Right. I think I said Boston because that's where he was the year before. I don't know. So, like, interpret what the owner said. Like, does that make you think that they're more likely to do something or just rest on their laurels?
It does make me think that. Like, I'm actually more hopeful than I was before he said that for obvious reasons in past history. But it does remind me when we went out and got Morneau. I remember hearing about that at the time. I was like, holy crap, we got this guy. You know, he's somebody who had a track record. You know, he's been a 300 hitter his whole career.
He won a batting championship. He's been in the home run derby, all that stuff. Yeah. All right. The owner talks, and the owner rarely talks. We usually rip him to shreds, at least fans do. So now that he's talked and said these things about the state of the Pirates and what their plans are, I'd love for you to react. I mean, give me your thoughts on what he said at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. We also have what one of the biggest baseball insiders in Chicago said about Luis Robert Jr. and the Pirates. One of the big names that's been floated out there as a trade possibility. You'll hear that and more coming up. The PM Team Friday draft is at 3:30 in honor of Connor McDavid possibly winning the Conn Smythe. We are drafting the greatest hockey players of all time. But first, a headline from intern Dom.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates host the Rays tonight. Carmen Mlodzinski gets the start for the Buccos. So let me translate that for you. It's a bullpen game tonight, and everybody loves those. And you can listen to all the action right here on 93.7 The Fan or the free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you, Dom. If you are attending a game this weekend at the ballpark, right next door is a spot you got to check out. It's Mike's Beer Bar. They have hundreds of beers from around the world. They have 80 rotating taps of craft beers. Beers from right here in Pittsburgh. IPAs, seasonal summer beers are all there for this hot weather over at Mike's. Ice cold beer this time of year at Mike's. Also wings, steak on a stone you should try. They'll make sure they have the games on, the ball game next door and the hockey game tonight. It's all at Mike's. Meet me at Mike's today.
Casino you will love. The BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app. Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. The only app I use myself, the only one I recommend. You can bring the casino right to your home with the BetParx app. All the action and excitement from the casino at your fingertips. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook is safe, simple, easy to use. There's daily promotions, live dealers, and more. Hundreds of exciting online slots, plus lots of table games. Download the app and play all of the classic casino games and bet on all of your favorite sports. Odds, bets, slots, games, right in the palm of your hand. The BetParx Sportsbook and Casino app has a great offer right now. For new users, download it. Get up to $1,000 in casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. New users only. Casino bonus must be wagered. Terms and conditions apply. See the website at betparx.com for details. You love to play. You play to win. You bet with BetParx. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Ohio, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Doran Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. I was having a plumbing issue the other day, and I didn't know who to call. I didn't want to call a corporate company where the owner wasn't involved in the business, so I went online and I found Southside Plumbing and Heating. They've been in business a long time, 3 generations of ownership, competitive pricing, and now the best part, over 400 Google reviews. Give them a call today, 412-431-7455, or find them online. Southside Plumbing and Heating, your local plumber that cares since 1947.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
You don't marry someone you can live with. You marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. Unlike the chain stores, we don't force you to buy something you didn't ask for or can't afford. We work within your budget. We listen to you. Let us help you find the perfect engagement ring for the one you can't live without. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Castee Village and Peters Township.
Okay, picture this. It's Friday afternoon when a thought hits you. I can spend another weekend doing the same old whatever, or I can hop into my all-new Hyundai Santa Fe and hit the road. With available H-Track all-wheel drive and 3-row seating, my whole family can head deep into the wild. Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best things in life, they come in twos. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in twos. Visit ConsumerCellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by July 31st, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
The PM Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Mark Cavalli next hour. Mark's been everywhere this week, including the Colin Cowherd Show, talking about his Justin Fields comments, reviewing Fields in practice. Fields in general has been a conversation piece for the national media. It is very rare when the national media talks about a Steelers story more than the local media. And I would say Justin Fields and what's gone down at minicamp is a clear example of that. Usually we talk Steelers way more than they do outside of Pittsburgh, but apparently this Fields topic is red hot with everybody outside of town, and it's amazing. Like, not innocuous comments, but critical comments took off like wildfire. And Mark's going to join us later on. We have the PM Team Friday draft at 3:30 in honor of Connor McDavid being the odds-on favorite to win the Conn Smythe. Greatest hockey players of all time draft. Me versus intern Dom / intern Sonny Gray versus Sean Gentili of The Athletic. Do you guys think Connor McDavid gets drafted? That's 12 picks?
No.
No?
No.
Completely out of the mix?
I think so. I mean,
so now you've just shown your hand. Unless this is a subterfuge situation where you're trying to con me.
No, I'm just being. I mean,
you've already played your cards here. You've already taken me into your draft war room here.
Okay. Well, will you draft Tristan Jarry?
I don't think Tristan Jarry and Connor McDavid deserve to be in the same sentence.
You're
here.
showing your hand now. You're showing your hand.
One guy got benched for Alex Nedeljkovic. The other guy has 3 Hart trophies and is about to win the Conn Smythe on a team that's losing the Stanley Cup final.
I don't think.
What are you doing here, Dom?
So we're each picking 4 people. That's 4 for us. So 16. So is he a top?
No, 12. Because you and intern Sonny are the same team.
So 12. Is he a top 12 player in NHL history?
I think so.
No. Okay. Well, I disagree.
Oh, you want to try? I ask you to name 12 right now, and you might be dumb enough to do it and completely show your entire draft board.
I'm not doing that. Maybe if he comes back down 3-0 and carries the team to a trophy, then we'll have a different conversation.
So what? So 2 games are going to change your mind on where a guy ranks all time?
When they're games 6 and 7 of the Cup final, yes.
Fair enough. Did you hear Harry Callis's take on Connor McDavid?
No.
Connor McDavid and the Edmonton Oilers are in the Stanley Cup final. How many Hart trophies, which are MVPs of the National Hockey League, has Connor McDavid won in his career?
Is this a trick question?
No.
Okay. 1.
That is incorrect, Harry.
Were you on the board for that?
Yeah. I think there's a
Sonny can't even contain himself. I hear him cackling in the background at that answer.
There's a good chance if you ask Terry Callis what team Connor McDavid played for, he would struggle.
Well, he didn't know that Edmonton was in Alberta. He didn't know that there were provinces in Canada either.
What?
Yeah, he didn't know that provinces were their version of states. He had no idea about that.
Maybe he can take a bus trip through Canada.
But he did know who started World War I. He was aware of the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. Somehow he had that in his brain somewhere.
Callis is just a weird dude, man.
Well, we have someone here that was already talking up his performance in the hot dog eating contest, the July 3rd producers hot dog eating contest. Someone here said he thinks he's putting down 20 in 10 minutes.
It's not going to happen.
That's a hot dog every 30 seconds with bun.
It's not going to happen. I'm telling you, brought this up. I think there is a good chance Callis has to use the restroom at some point during those 10 minutes, and that's going to screw him.
Mm-hmm.
So, I also like the idea you floated in the back earlier today.
What's that?
Do you want me to say it? I don't know.
Is it the Roundtree idea?
Correct.
Of getting a professional play-by-play man in here to call the action.
I think that would be really, really funny. And I think Josh would do it. He's a good sport about this
And
stuff.
we're still trying to allow for listeners to come in and watch it. I mean, it is going to be... How many people you think attend the actual hot dog eating contest on Coney Island? Hundreds, if not thousands of people?
Probably. I wouldn't be shocked if it's less than normal with Joey Chestnut not in it. Because that's the whole appeal. To me, that was the whole appeal, was Joey Chestnut. Now I can't name a single person in it.
Do you think that Callis is a big enough draw? Does he get folks out here to watch him eat hot dogs?
I think Donnie's the star, but I think Callis is like the gravitational pull for the audience, for the reason they want to be in person to see this.
Well, who would you pick to win if it was like down the home stretch between those two guys,
Donnie.
Callis and Donnie?
I really think it's going to be Donnie that wins this thing. Okay, not to dive too deep into this, but Bechtold is going to finish last. Sean Myers, I don't think, has that killer assassin in him. Joel Nelson, I think, is a dark horse to win it.
Yep.
Callis, I think he's too nice. I don't think he has the right stuff inside of him. And
How about on-site producer T-Bird, who was producing me yesterday from the Rivers?
So I've never met
He's a
T-Bird,
wild card.
but I've heard good things. So I could see maybe he.
I've
comes
seen
out
him
of
throw
nowhere.
back some drinks.
It's impressive.
That doesn't really translate to eating, but I know he had a penchant for that, a hankering for that.
I could see like nobody's really paying attention to him because they're focused on Callis, and all of a sudden he got 9 down, and there's 3 minutes to go.
Who else are we leaving out? Anybody else?
Is Seth Davis competing?
I have not asked. He's not confirmed.
And Borges.
Borges has a health issue. He can't do it. How about Matt Harkins? No word on him.
He's probably going to be at a Riverhounds game.
Or Passion.
Or a Passion game.
Halushchek, who's lost a ton of weight on the weekends.
Maybe he can.
No word on him. I think he has a banking job during the week. I don't know if they get the third off or not. If they do, he's more than welcome to participate.
Finley or Kravitz?
Finley out. I've never had a conversation with Kravitz. He's always on the Pirates board.
Right. Why's Finley out?
Because he has a food aversion to hot dogs. He won't eat hot dogs.
Oh, for the love of God.
$500, too, to the winner.
What? Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
So you'd think people would be coming out of the woodwork for this.
$500?
Yes.
You didn't tell me that.
I didn't want you to be motivated by money. I wanted you to play for the love of the eating contest.
True, but this changes everything now, because now there's really something attached to this.
Well, I saw T-Bird down at the Rivers producing us yesterday. He was already eating hot dogs. I think he was in training mode.
I had 2 hot dogs the other day. I got them both down pretty quickly, and I'm like, I think I can do this.
You should put a stopwatch out the next time you do it.
10 minutes, though, man. That's it's going to be tough.
Do you think that the winning score is over or under 9.5?
Under.
Hot dog a minute.
Under. I really don't think there's going to be that many eaten, to be frank. I think people are overestimating.
Yes,
no, seriously. I think people are overestimating themselves.
Well, I think, and we just have to get this confirmed with our boss, Craig, we already have a very generous restaurant that's willing to provide 100 hot dogs and buns and grill the hot dogs right here.
The 100 will be enough.
You think we'll go through 100?
There will be hot dogs left over for the next 3 days. Will there be a medic on site in case somebody gets an upset
We have
stomach?
a medic downstairs. We have the medical associates here in the building.
True. I mean, the last thing we need is,
yes,
to give Awful Announcing more content.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia. Let's get to the PM Team Friday draft next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, Pirates and Rays tonight at PNC Park, 6:40. It's a bullpen game for Pittsburgh. The Pirates are 18-18 at home this year, so looking to get into a winning percentage for their home record. And you can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan or on the free Odyssey app. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Dom. Let's talk right now about Wiggle Whiskey. Wiggle in the Strip. Fantastic place. And their Wiggle Reserve Whiskey is getting rave reviews. You're getting one right now from yours truly. Bought a third bottle this summer on, what's today, Friday, on Wednesday. And just loving it. I'm back in the old-fashioned game. Let me put it that way. Those are hitting the spot again. Whether it's the rye whiskey, their straight bourbon, delicious ingredients right here, aged 4 years in their barrels, master distillers that are doing a bang-up job. You owe it to yourself to try it if you are a cocktail man or you just want to try something new that's made right here in Pittsburgh. It's wigglewhiskey.com.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Protect your home from unseen water damage. Gutter Helmet, 888-5-HELMET.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Our long national nightmare is over. 7 weeks after firing Darvin Ham, the LA Lakers finally have their new head coach. It's about time. Another flawless Lakers coaching search wrapped up in only 2 months. Wild and weird as it sounds, the LA Lakers just hired somebody to be head coach who has no coaching experience. I'm Jim Rome.
Attention taxpayers. If you or your business owe the IRS back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, the IRS has greenlighted billions of dollars in tax relief to those facing financial hardship through its tax relief initiatives. If you have a delinquent tax problem and possibly facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or already in a payment plan, you may now qualify for significant relief. Qualifying and enrolling in this program could stop all collections, settle your tax problem, and may even reduce what you owe by up to 99%. Call the hotline at Tax Help USA to see if you qualify by dialing 800-212-1585. If you or your business owe at least $10,000 in back taxes to the IRS or state, you can now get the help that you need during these hard economic times. Call Tax Help USA to get your free tax assessment to see what you qualify for by dialing 800-212-1585. 800-212-1585. 800-212-1585.
Not available in all states. Individual results will vary. Program qualification required.
Attention taxpayers. If you or your business owe the IRS back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, the IRS has green-lighted billions of dollars in tax relief to those facing financial hardship through its tax relief initiatives. If you have a delinquent tax problem and possibly facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or already in a payment plan, you may now qualify for significant relief. Qualifying and enrolling in this program could stop all collections, settle your tax problem, and may even reduce what you owe by up to 99%. Call the hotline at Tax Help USA to see if you qualify by dialing 800-212-1585. If you or your business owe at least $10,000 in back taxes to the IRS or state, you can now get the help that you need during these hard economic times. Call Tax Help USA to get your free tax assessment to see what you qualify for by dialing 800-212-1585. 800-212-1585. 800-212-1585.
Not available in all states. Individual results will vary. Program qualification required.
Hey, it's Tiki Barber. Superchargers, headlights, and more. With over 122 million parts, eBay Motors has everything you need to maintain your vehicle and level it up to peak performance. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, your part is guaranteed to fit your ride every time or your money back. Stay on your A game with all the parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home huge wins. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with BetQL. With DJ Hurst making his Coors Field debut for Washington and Dakota Hudson on the mound for Colorado, the BetQL model likes over 11 runs in Denver tonight. With DJ Hurst being a rookie and Dakota Hudson carrying a 7.16 home ERA, the BetQL model has over 11 runs as a 5-star best bet. I'm Joe Ostrowski. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetQL and BetMGM apps.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Looking at the Cordell and Cordell traffic cams, things are already starting to back up on the outbound Parkway East. You're seeing some congestion from Technology Drive in Oakland all the way through the tunnels. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. Eliminate gutter cleaning and protect your home year-round with Gutter Helmet. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com for a free gutter assessment and estimate. Save up to 30%. No money down, no payments for 1 year. Conditions apply. Gutter Helmet.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. PM Team Friday draft. Before we get to that, Dom, did you think Steve Levy should have gotten crap for saying Willie Mays dead at 93, gone too soon?
Absolutely. Oh, my God.
Yes, you think he should have?
I
For
mean,
saying a man that died at 93 was gone too soon?
Hold on.
It was in the moment. He was emotional.
Yeah, but, I mean, listen, I'm as sensitive to this stuff as anybody.
Sounds like you're not.
No, I am, but you got to word it a little better. I mean,
what should he have said? What was a more appropriate thing to say?
Willie Mays unfortunately passed away today at 93. And just
and
leave
if they
it
want,
at that.
what if they want another sentence? What do you say then?
Then you say we will all miss him tremendously. He was getting clowned on social media for that.
Sean Gentile will be picking second in this draft of the greatest hockey players of all time in honor of Connor McDavid, likely winning the Conn Smythe despite his team being down 3-2 in the series. Sean, did you agree with Dom? Levy did deserve criticism for his comments?
Like, Willie Mays was living history. He was a folktale. He's an American legend. Say something like that.
Yes.
93? It's a pretty good run. We're worse off that he's gone, but jeez.
Yeah. He also looked like the sun had gotten to him in Florida the day before.
He looked like he maybe had a little poolside nap or a couple rounds of golf. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag from the ESPN broadcast, I think.
Like when McDonough was sick and seemed to not get excited by anything that happened in a game?
I actually felt bad for McDonough because he had missed a game a week before that. He was clearly not feeling well. I felt like they put him in a tough spot because he clearly couldn't dial it up.
Yeah, call up Wischusen or Butchergross for that game. Go to your bullpen.
I'm Wischusen all day, every day. I think he's fantastic. Like I want him in that chair generally. I think he's just lights out great. Yeah.
All right, so here we go, Sean. It's the interns, it's you, it's me. In the great honor of the draft, Mulsey absolutely, screwed himself last week with horrible picks. He picked Yancey Thigpen first overall in an all-time underrated draft.
I saw that. I think it's like I wouldn't pick him number one overall, but I think for people of our age, I feel like Yancey Thigpen's kind of got a.
Sure, but number one overall, the world is your oyster, and you come through with Yancey? I mean, what are we doing here?
I saw what you picked too, though. You were picking fake underrated players. I think there were some mistakes on both sides.
Well, the fans agreed with me because I won the Twitter poll portion of that. All right, so 4-man teams. You have to have a winger, a center, a defenseman, and a goalie. You don't have to pick them in that order. You're picking second. The interns are first. I'm third. Let me get the ESPN. Do we want the draft sound here? You're nodding yes in there. You boys want it? Then you are going to get it here. Let's go. First overall pick.
So there was a little bit of a
strategy session.
Correct. I think Sonny Gray wanted to go in one direction. I wanted to go in another.
You're the superior here. You're on the board. He's just the intern.
Correct. So with our first overall pick, I'm going to do it. We are going to take Mario Lemieux.
Off to a great pandering start.
Oh, shut up.
You guys are, I get it. You're interns. You're trying to secure long-term employment in the area. I understand.
Yes. If we were in Boston, they would have taken Bobby Orr first.
I think he's the greatest player of all time.
And how many of those years did you see of him?
Do you know what happened in the Civil War? Were you around for the Civil War?
That's a good rebuttal. Apparently, our other producers don't because they didn't know Jefferson Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dom could have picked any event in human history, and he went right to the Civil War. Interesting.
Yeah. All right, you're next, Gentilly.
I should say that we did this project at The Athletic a couple years ago where we had a bunch of people vote on all this stuff, and the premise was that Wayne Gretzky was of course Wayne Gretzky's number one, so everyone's voting for number 2 through number 99 on this. I took some issue with that. I was personally offended by it, but ultimately it is undeniable. Gretzky's the greatest hockey player of all time, and I'm happy to pick him at number 2.
All right.
I'm glad he went out on a limb with that pick.
I'm trying to win here, brother.
So now I will take a center with my last pick. You guys are locked in there, so that the intrigue will be: do I take Sid or McDavid with that pick? So I'm up for my first of 2 picks. I'll take Orr as my defenseman. Then I'll take Jágr as my winger.
Oh, painful.
Thoughts? Off to a great start. Woo!
That's the right spot for Jágr. I'd have taken him if he wouldn't have. He's
you would have sprinted the name to Bill Daly.
I would have done the reverse of whatever the Minnesota Vikings did that year when they forgot to send their pick in and had to gut lead.
By the way, the Mets are now leading the Cubs 8-1. This Grimace thing is real. They're like 9-1 since Grimace threw out the first pitch.
Grimace is but Grimace is also, he may have blown out his elbow on that. He went full like Noah Syndergaard and Calvin Don.
Still better than Crowley's first pitch for the backyard brawl between Pitt and West Virginia. All right, Sean, you're back for your second pick in the greatest hockey player of all time draft.
So like to get the number one goalie off the board. I'm taking Dominik Hasek. Everybody else is playing for second place there. He's number one. I don't think it's particularly close.
So the lack of the lack of big game success not bothering you, huh?
I don't blame him. Some of those Sabres rosters were just atrocious. He did more than he should have with those guys.
Well, that'd have been my first pick. That's okay though. Intern Dom, you guys have two.
All right, this was a Sonny Gray one here. We're also going to go goalie, and we're going to go
Tom Barrasso. Fleury?
Can I get the pick out, please?
Take Fleury.
I was actually thinking about it just for a joke,
you
but
were not.
I swear to God, but I'm
Okay.
not going to do that. We're going to go Martin Brodeur.
Touch overrated, Sean?
I think so. I think he's
product of the system.
It's a little of column A, column B. I don't think the Devils are as nasty as they were. If he's any kind of if he's average. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Hasek, Brodeur, maybe a couple other guys, and I don't want to plant any ideas. I'm going Dominator.
And
your third round pick, the greatest hockey player of all time draft.
Thank
McDavid's
you.
still out there. So is Sid.
Yep. We want to go him?
You guys aren't even prepared. You're flying by the seat of your pants here.
No,
this
we're
is
not.
so unprofessional.
Tony, we have 7 different things going on over here. We are going to.
Are you guys all Syracuse grads? Is that who we're talking to?
Yes.
We are going to go Gordie Howe.
Mr. Hockey. Played forever.
Played forever. What's not to like? Great jersey.
Is
Number
Sid
9.
playing in the NHL at 45?
A couple years ago, I would have said 0% chance, but I think it's somewhere. It's not 0 at the moment. I think he's gonna take it year by year. I think here pretty soon. But yeah, I would certainly say that you make me answer. I say no, almost definitely not. But nothing's impossible.
Sean Gentile, your third pick. You have Gretzky and Hasek right now on your team. Who's next?
Little bit of a strategic pick here, I suppose. I'll take Wayne Gretzky setting up Alex Ovechkin on the left wing.
What's going on with him these days? Did you see that picture that got sent out of him playing pickleball?
I don't know what's up with that. Like he's like a month into the off season. All right, first off, Alex Ovechkin is a fridge on his best days, right? Like he's just a big dude with a big frame. But yeah, he was looking.
And now he's filled with the things that are kept in there. Evidently, he's monstrous.
He's making multiple trips to the fridge. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could be a long couple years. Let's just say he's 42 goals away from passing Gretzky or whatever it is. It could be a crawl to the finish if his profile is any indication of him.
And it sounds like he has Phil Kessel's like eating habits, where it's Cinnabon and pizza and chicken parm and things of that nature.
I think at some point, who knows where he is now, because everything goes haywire when you get close to 40. We know this. I think he kind of got it together for a couple years there, but man, like
he's off the wagon.
I went to school in the D.C. area. Alex Ovechkin in 2005, 2008. That dude did it right.
Those big pizza slices. And Adams Morgan or whatever the hell it's called.
Absolutely, the gigantic slice place. Yeah. Yes. I mean, he wasn't winning any. He wasn't winning any awards there. Mike Green was a guy you used to try to hang with him, and Green just couldn't handle it. He gained a bunch of weight because he tried to party like Ovechkin, and Ovechkin's just a freak and could get away with it.
On an unrelated note, who do you think will win the fan producer hot dog eating contest on July 3rd?
Who are our contestants?
All the producers.
The producers. I think maybe Donnie's gotten soft after all the Awaken 180 stuff.
That's what Dom said. Actually, you didn't say that. Someone else said that. I forget who. Oh, Sean said that. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'll go with Myers. It's always the skinny guys who dominate this stuff. I feel like there could be a little bit of a Kobayashi.
He's also our age and dyes his hair. Do we like that move?
I'm getting pretty gray on the side, but it still isn't something that's crossed my mind.
All right, my third pick. I will take Patrick Waugh in his 3 Conn Smythes. And then for my final pick, I will take Sidney Crosby. What a team. Actually, all these teams are great. What are we doing here?
Keep pandering, Pony. Just keep pandering.
You're right. My last pick was the face of the franchise.
You have 2 pens.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see what's the funniest defenseman I could pick here?
Ryan Graves.
Right, he's gonna turn it around. You know, he's
can't get any worse, Sean.
Oh my God, I didn't like that deal when they signed it, and I liked it even less once I saw what he looked like after the first 4 or 5 weeks of the season. Pretty brutal. That's like the enduring mistake for Dubas. Like that's the one that's gonna stick. Is that deal's not gonna age well. It already looks pretty bad. With my final pick, I need a defenseman. I'll take the best of the last 50 years. I'll take Nicholas Lidstrom.
Yep.
Let's go.
I thought about him.
Yep.
You've got a lot of European flair to your team. Hasek, Ovechkin, and Lidstrom.
I'm not tied to the North American way of thinking, which has sunk so many hockey general managers over the years.
Don Cherry would hate your team.
That is for certain. I don't have enough Swedes for him to truly hate it, but yeah, he wouldn't love it.
Or tough guys. Next, Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, that was a good pick, Sean. You have us scrambling now.
You didn't have 3 names? That's all you need is 3.
No, but we didn't think anybody was gonna
take Nicholas Lidstrom, who I think has the 2nd most Norris trophies of all time. You thought you had him.
We had him at the Athletic. We had him as the 8th greatest player of the post-expansion era. And I
thought he was just going to slip through the cracks.
Well, he lasted till 11, so I thought, I don't know.
All right, so who's your pick?
We're gonna go Ray Bourque.
Oh, what an overrated player.
I love it. That's spicy from Pony.
You don't think he's overrated?
I think we remember him at that tail end of his career when he was old and kind of washed up. Ray Bourque in the late 80s was like he was an alien.
Better than Coffey?
He was a more complete player than Coffey. I know that. Ray Bourque could defend in a way that Coffey either couldn't or never really had to.
All right, Sean. Great stuff. We'll check you out in the Athletic. Appreciate you.
Bye now.
All right, here are the teams. The interns: Mario, Brodeur, Howe, Bourque, Gentili, Gretzky, Hasek, Ovi, Lidstrom, me, Orr, Yager, Waugh, Crosby. I will post them. And I've got to put the poll question in there, Sonny. Right? I got to put the poll in there to let people chime in. All right, we've got these Bob Nutting comments. We also have a national story about the Steelers that's somehow been bigger than it has been here. People outside of Pittsburgh are talking about it more than they are on our station, so we will get into that next. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. We will allow for Channel 2 to take care of that. First, I'm going to tell you boys about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of Major League Baseball. We've got a game tonight at PNC Park between the Pirates and Rays, and there are all kinds of ways to bet on that when you go to FanDuel right now. Just because basketball season is over and football doesn't start for a few months, that doesn't mean that there still are not great betting options over on the FanDuel Sportsbook, because there absolutely are. And, like I'm looking at bonuses right now. Profit boosts aplenty. Live same-game parlay options are there, too, on FanDuel. FanDuel.com/Andrew is where you want to go and where you want to sign up and take advantage of that tonight. The Pirates and Rays. Tampa's actually favored -130, and that's because the Pirates are going to start the game with Ortiz. Or not with Ortiz, with a bullpen arm and then Ortiz. 21 plus and present NPA. Opt-in required. Wager requirements apply. Bonus award is eligible bonus bets or profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including bonus expiration. See terms and conditions. FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Chris Muller here for Shorkey Mitsubishi. the place where they want to help you stretch your dollar. They know you're looking for value, and they want to rock the summer savings for you. They want you to get into a great-looking, a tech-filled, so all the bells and whistles. I love those modern conveniences, and affordable SUV, and one that gives you peace of mind, too, because it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. They've got 7-passenger Outlanders at Shorkey right now, just $29,900, or you can choose 3.99% financing for 60 months with a $1,000 rebate. Or Outlander Sports, now only $24,900. Eclipse Cross is just $27,700, or choose 4.99% financing for 72 months with a $500 rebate. You get a ton from Mitsubishi. You get even more from Shorkey Mitsubishi. They're going to throw in 2 years of prepaid maintenance as well. It's time for you to find the Mitsu that fits you in Western Pennsylvania's best inventory, and you can shop it online right now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Get off the couch and get moving. 2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. If problem solving and making people happy is who you are, we want you on our team. Visit careers.2men.com.
Download the Par-Mar Rewards app today for some big gas and grocery savings. Dan Zangrili here to tell you that loyalty has its rewards at Par-Mar stores. Remember, if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
Bare Naked Ladies. In Flight Tour 2024. Live. Friday, September 27th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies. With special guest Toe the Wet Sprocket. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies in concert.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Adam Crowley here. I recently bought a home with windows custom built and installed by Renewal by Andersen. These are the highest quality windows I've ever seen. They're made of a composite called Fibrex material. It's twice as strong as vinyl and warranted not to warp or rot for 20 years. I love these windows, and now is a great time to get some of your own because Renewal by Andersen has an amazing first-time ever offer for radio listeners. Buy any window, patio door, or entry door, and when you buy 4 or more, get the next one 40% off. Plus, take an extra $129 off each window and door with no minimum purchase. Affordable payment options are available. Offer ends June 29th. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyandersen.com for additional details.
Hootie fans, get ready. Hootie and the Blowfish, Summer Camp with Trucks Tour 2024. Saturday, June 29th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. Hootie and the Blowfish, together again. With special guests, Collective Soul and Edwin McCain. On sale now at LiveNation.com. The night of all the hits with Hootie and the Blowfish. That's the power of Bowser.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg is a unique local eatery and bar that focuses on delivering the highest quality food, expertly prepared and served in an elegant yet casual atmosphere. Iron Rock now has the outdoor patio open for dining or just kicking back for a cocktail. Make Iron Rock Tap House the place to stop before or after Black and Gold training camp. Check them out at ironrocktaphouse.com or give them a call for reservations at 724-725-4000. Come and see what everyone is raving about.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
This is attorney Craig Fishman. Injured? Our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. Call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. Shenarovich, and Fishman. We got your back, not your wallet.
In the heart of our town, there's a place where community thrives. At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals, together, they'll make them happen. Join Allegiant today and be part of a movement that's shaping the future one member at a time. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Some people just know the more you protect, the more you save with Allstate, because they know insurance math. Like if you protect your home and auto, Allstate can save you up to 25%. So it's like losing money if you don't bundle. Save more when you protect more. Bundle home and auto with Allstate today.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Join Mark Patrick Seminars Lose the Weight, Stop Smoking Early Bird Special, $49.99. Seminars Monday, July 8th at the DoubleTree by Hilton Hotel Pittsburgh and Greentree, or Tuesday, July 9th at the Comfort Inn Conference Center in Churchill. Weight loss 5:30 p.m. Stop Smoking Seminar 8.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The light is fading, your hands are sore, and the last tool's been put away. Now is the time to feel the satisfaction that comes with a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe that everyone deserves hardworking tools at hardworking prices. And that's what we have here. So, whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
We're seeing a couple spots of traffic on the outbound side of the Parkway West. You're moving slowly from the county jail through the tunnels, and then once you get out of the tunnels, you're backed up the hill till you get past Greentree. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by fourth-generation family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
All right, Pirates and Rays coming your way on these airwaves at 6:40 tonight. The leadoff show at 5:45, a bullpen game for the Pirates. That probably means a lot of Luis Ortiz out of the Pirates' pen. as they try to make it 3 in a row against the plucky Rays. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Friday edition of Pony and Muller.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller, Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
What do you look at for Justin Fields this year?
You mean besides being a kick returner? He is a quarterback for us, primarily. Justin's exciting to have. If you would have told me that we'd be sitting here with Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, and Kyle Allen even 5 months ago, I wouldn't have believed you. Just the skill set that those guys are a little different. We really like Justin coming out of college. Obviously he had a up and down situation in Chicago, and the opportunity was there to do business and get him here. And I'm excited. He's really looked awesome. He's a great individual too. I didn't really know him personally till he got here. What a special person he is. I'm excited to get to Latrobe and just see how all this comes together.
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. On this Friday in June, we are into summer. Hope you're having fun, whatever you got planned. A trip to camp maybe this weekend, a vacation starting, just enjoying the hot weather, getting to the pool or whatever else. Thanks for including us in all of that. No Malsey because he's on vacation in Myrtle Beach. No Donnie because he is at Ocean City, Maryland, and they will both be back next week starting on Monday. We have Open Phone Friday at 5:15. Before that, though, we have Kabali coming up. We also have what Bob Nutting had to say today about the Pirates. That's right, the Pirates owner actually talking about things like adding at the trade deadline and their window to win and seizing the moment and things like that. But I had to, at some point this week, address all this Justin Fields stuff. That was Omar Khan with us last week on Fields. And it's crazy how a couple of reports get twisted, they get out there, and then they make it on to ESPN's radar or NFL Network's radar or Fox Sports' radar, all the big shows, and it turns into a conversation, a referendum in June on Justin Fields' career. And I said before we went to break, this almost never happens, especially with the Steelers, because everything Steelers moves the needle here. This Justin Fields story is bigger outside of Pittsburgh than it is here. The national media has taken these reports about Fields. We had Fittipaldo on yesterday, not being terribly accurate. Some of the things that Mark Kabali wrote about how he's looked in practice. And it's sparked, it's ignited conversations about how Justin Fields is just never going to be a good quarterback. I present a couple of exhibits here. Here is Exhibit A, Colin Cowherd reacting to what Kabali wrote regarding Justin Fields.
Quarterback is the only position in American sports that much of the greatness you can't see. Brady, Breeze, Peyton Manning, pre-snap movement, audibling into yards, and out of trouble. That accounts for about 30 to 40% of this game. The ability for a quarterback to feel the game and see the game. This has been my knock on Justin Fields. I think people are open. Highlights and tape have shown it, and they can't see it. So athletic ability can really be fool's gold because you can see it all. And Justin Fields is an unbelievable athlete, yet he was over the last 3 seasons, the most sacked quarterback in the NFL. He couldn't audible out of sacks. And you say, oh, it's the offensive line. Did you know last year, by the end of the year, PFF ranked the Bears offensive line above the Niners? I watched the games. It was better. And it was in the same class as the Kansas City Chiefs. This is what I've said with Justin Fields. I can see the talent. You can see why they're drafted high first round. Live arms move really well. But so much of playing quarterback is what you don't see.
Okay, he's never going to be a guy that is in the pocket and consistently making throws from there. Lamar Jackson isn't that either, and he just won his second MVP. I have been one of the guys that believes that Jackson will not win a Super Bowl, and there's only so much you can win with him, and so far I've been proven right. But that's a first-world problem, having a quarterback that is winning MVPs but can't win the big game. We're nowhere close to that. We haven't won a playoff game since 2016. And unlike Lamar Jackson, who's now one of the highest-paid quarterbacks in the league, Fields is still on a rookie deal. and might make less on his next contract. He will make less on his next contract. That's why the Steelers didn't pick up the second-year option, the fifth-year option. You need to build an offense around the extremely mobile quarterback and athletic quarterback and not ask him to sit in the pocket so much and dissect offenses and pick them apart. It would make no sense to have the same offense for Peyton Manning as you would for Justin Fields. They have two totally different skill sets. What they did with Lamar Jackson in Baltimore, which was smart, they went and brought in an offensive coordinator when he was in his second year that allowed for them to do a lot of college stuff where there were options and a lot of the read option stuff and a lot of the quarterback on the move stuff. Fields did that 2 years ago in Chicago, not last year, the year before that. He had 1,100 rushing yards, okay? He got MVP votes that season. 2 years ago on a 3-12 team, he got votes for MVP. If you've ever watched an NFL broadcast of a game that Russell Wilson played in, you know he's never gotten an MVP vote, either has Roethlisberger. So he was such a rose among thorns 2 years ago that with 1,100 rushing yards, which was one of the best rushing seasons of all time, he got votes as the best player in the league or most valuable player. You've got to cater your offense. Don't throw Colin Cowherd. Do not lump Justin Fields in with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. They're not the same type of player. They're different types of wide receivers. There are speed merchants and there are big athletic guys. They can both go for 1,500 yards and 10 touchdowns. Tyreek Hill and Randy Moss look nothing alike, but they can both be effective receivers. You could do running backs. Chris Johnson in Tennessee was a speed guy. Jerome Bettis was a big thumper, big bruising running back. They could both go for 1,500 yards rushing in a season. But see, this is what's happened. This report about Fields being inaccurate in minicamp causing national media to freak out. I was on a national morning show today, and they wanted to ask me about this very topic, about this panic that Justin Fields is not ever going to be that good of a quarterback. I think we have another one here. Here's former Pitt running back and legend Shady McCoy ripping Justin Fields.
I got a question for you.
Yes,
you said that he has big potential?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Does he?
Yes. I mean, big arm.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know. Listen, my thing with Justin Fields is that, like, I hate when people act so surprised, right? So y'all don't do it because I hate it. Why are you surprised of stuff that we've seen already on tape? If I showed you tape on him or asked you, is he real accurate, you're going to say
no.
No, right? I probably would say hell no, but you say no. I would say, is he really good at throwing the ball?
You would say no.
And I'm probably going to say hell no. Yeah. So my thing is, like, why are we acting like it's such a big deal? I was the first one to say this, man. He should take this year as a redshirt year to get better, right? See the offense, learn the offense. Learn how to be a pro from Russ. Maybe Russ ain't the same guy as he was a couple years ago, but I know one thing about Russ. He's still that leader. He's still that dialed-in quarterback who's going to go to the – he's going to go to Washington Field with all those other things. Like, I like that for him. But as far as playing this game, man, we see Justin Fields at a high level, 10 for 28 as a starter. We seen him play. Yeah. So when you see these reports about him not looking accurate, not looking at intelligent, reading the coverages and et cetera, I'm not surprised. He's been showing me since he's played in this league.
Well, I don't agree with the 10 and 28 thing either. That gets thrown out there. He's only won 10 games. I saw Jerry Dulac put that in a chat the other day. He's only won 10 games. Jim Plunkett ended up winning 2 Super Bowls, started 14 and 28 in his career in New England. Needed to get to a third team to win. Go look up, some of these other guys that did not necessarily stick with their first franchise that went on to have pretty good NFL careers. There's not a lot of them, but there are some. And I think Fields was just square peg into a round hole for the lion's share of his time in Chicago. Yeah, the win-loss record is terrible. How about this for a stat, though? First 3 years in the NFL, so I included rushing touchdowns. Why wouldn't you? They still count the same, whether you throw them or run them. If we're playing fantasy football, if you throw a touchdown or run a touchdown, rush a touchdown, you're going to get points either way. In fact, you're going to get more for rushing touchdowns, but that's neither here nor there. I counted the rushing touchdowns. I added them in. Ben Roethlisberger's first 3 years, 58 touchdowns, 43 interceptions. Justin Fields' first 3 years, 54 touchdowns, 40 interceptions. He's got 4 fewer touchdowns, but he's got 3 fewer interceptions. They're practically even. They're almost the same. Now, Ben's team's won a lot more, and he won a Super Bowl in his first 3 years, and he didn't lose a game until the AFC Championship his rookie year, and that's great. Like, he's a Hall of Fame quarterback. He's a first-ballot Hall of Famer. He's one of the most precocious quarterbacks in NFL history. The start to his career is as good as any start to a career. You know, you put Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes in that conversation. He did not need to adjust or learn on the fly. I'm hearing things like Shady McCoy say, Justin Fields needs a redshirt year. He needs to take a break from starting. Okay. Well, still, these things being said about him where he, was not a finished product and still has a lot of things to work on, we're talking about 54 touchdowns to 40 picks. That's not bad for a guy who, quote-unquote, needs to.
I got a question for you.
Oh, sorry, Shady. Shut up, Shady. Stop.
Yes,
Why are you talking again? Thank you. I don't know what happened there. He had to chime back in, apparently. He couldn't let me talk. Chill out, man. Let me go here. You had your chance. No, the number one thing and the reason why fans in Pittsburgh are not as worked up about this, the reason why I'm not as worked up about this as the national media is, they're trying to turn this into a sky is falling Chicken Little thing. The price was right on these guys. Okay? The price was right on Justin Fields and Russell Wilson. Thank you. Do you watch this at all, Dom? I know you're a game show snob. Do you watch Drew Carey?
Yeah, I do. I love it.
The Showcase Girls?
Oh,
right?
Best part.
I used to get very high and watch Price is Right in college. I don't think you guys do that anymore.
Was Drew Carey hosting by then?
No, we had Bob Barker.
You did? Okay.
I had the OG.
I love game shows.
The Price is Right. It's $4 million combined for Justin Fields and Russell Wilson. If both guys stink, then, yeah, you're back where you started. You're still in the desert searching for, turning over every stone to find Big Ben's rightful successor. If Justin Fields is what Shady McCoy said or what Colin Cowherd said, you gave up a 6th-round pick to get your answer. If Russell Wilson doesn't work, you paid him the league minimum. By the way, we'll get Caballi on next to talk about this. You can text us on the Edgar Slatter & Associates fan text line. I'm also going to have Dom get what Adam Schefter just said on Pat McAfee's show about Brandon Ayuk. Caballi a regular on McAfee's show. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, Rays and Pirates tonight at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45, and you can listen to all of it right here on 93.7 The Fan or the free Odyssey app. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony!
Thank you so much, Dom. Let's talk right now about the Wet Go Car Wash. There are a bunch of them around town, 45-plus locations in Pittsburgh to choose from. In the city of Pittsburgh, outside the city of Pittsburgh. That seems to be a topic of conversation for some. And so let's talk about what Wet Go does for you. Keeps your car so clean, sparkling clean, and you only pay that one low monthly price. So July 1st, right on the corner, we'll pay my low monthly price, and then I go as many times as I want. And what do you know? Every time I go, it's a better bargain. It's a better deal. The price never goes up. It's locked in. There's no fine print. They don't call you and say, hey, you went 20 times last month. That's too many. We're going to charge you more. No. What you pay for, you get as big a bargain as you want. And if you sign up now, the second month is free. That's right. Absolutely free. So sign up today. GetGoCafe.com/Wecco. Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Come see 2024 Miss Burlesque, Sherry Noble, Friday Friday, June 21st and Saturday, June 22nd, only at Cheerleaders.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
ABC Fire Extinguisher Company is a local family-owned business that has been the region's trusted partner for all things fire protection and life safety, fire extinguishers, suppression systems, fire alarms, and monitoring, first aid restocking, and safety equipment maintenance. If your business needs any fire protection or life safety equipment, give ABC Fire a call at 412-821-9345 or visit them online at abcfire.com. ABC Fire Extinguisher Company, your one-stop safety shop.
Summer is here, and it's time to kick it off in style with a brand new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra is your perfect summer companion with its sleek design, advanced technology, and top-of-the-line safety features. Right now, lease a new 2024 Elantra SEL from Bowser Hyundai for just $209 a month. And remember, all Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 due at signing with approved credit and financing through HMFC. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies. See Bowser for complete details. Offer ends June 30th.
Oh, that's the power of
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
If you need bold banners to boost your business, but you're on a budget, think Staples. Because now at Staples, you can save up to $50 on your print purchase. From posters and flyers to signs and menus, Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward. And with Staples Print Perfect Guarantee, it's done right or it's printed again free. Plus, same-day service is available on hundreds of items if you order by noon. Get it printed right at Staples. And now get up to $50 off your print purchase. N76, visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey, it's Tiki Barber. Superchargers, headlights, and more. With over 122 million parts, eBay Motors has everything you need to maintain your vehicle and level it up to peak performance. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, your part is guaranteed to fit your ride every time or your money back. Stay on your A game with all the parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home huge wins. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals on everything from technology to print and marketing services. Save more with the new Easy Rewards program.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Dom, obviously not a Mark Cavalli fan from the way this interview is already starting.
What are you talking about?
This isn't the song from The Karate Kid.
Oh.
Although this is a song from the 80s that most definitely showed up in There's No Easy Way Out. Is this from maybe one of the Rocky movies? Mark, you know 80s movies better than anybody. Does this sound like an 80s pump you up bed?
Actually, I can't even hear it, so I can't help you out on that.
I can't even see you right now, Mark. Are you under? There you are.
Hey, there we are.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Say, speaking of Karate Kid, tomorrow is actually the 40th year anniversary of it releasing in movie theaters.
Are they bringing it back to the movie theaters?
Every once in a while they do, but they actually just got done filming a new Karate Kid that has what's his name in it? Not only Machio, but the guy from the 2010 remake.
Brad Pitt.
It was awesome. Not Brad Pitt. No, Jackie Chan, maybe? No, it wasn't Jackie Chan.
Chris Tucker.
Somebody, I don't know, somebody like that. It wasn't very good, so.
Jean-Claude Van Damme? Is he still alive?
I hope so.
Did you like that movie they made in Pittsburgh about the Penguins and him?
Oh, the one with Paul Staggerwell's infamous line.
What'd he say?
I can't say it on the air.
I've never seen it. Mark, we were sitting in the back, minding our own business, getting ready to do the show a couple days ago, and I hear Cowherd start his show with this Justin Fields thing, and he's like, we need to get Mark Kaboly on to talk about this. And I almost texted you. Like, did you know that you were going on that show because they wanted to do a bash session on Fields?
Oh, no, I just got a text message about an hour before that and said, would 105 be okay? And I'm like, I don't know. I got to go on with Joe Starkey, so let me check with him. Yeah, I had no idea what he was wanted to talk about, so I didn't know it was a bash fest, but I tried to set it straight.
So what is the right thing to say about Fields then?
Well, just what I wrote that seemed to be having a life of its own, depending on who reads it. It was just very inconsistent with his accuracy at times during OTAs and minicamp. Nothing more, nothing less. And that's what we expected from him. That's all I wrote. I never wrote struggling. I never said struggling. I would never say struggling about a guy who's practicing in OTAs and minicamp. That is what it is. But I didn't think I was breaking any news of his accuracy coming into question, or at least his ability to do it time and time again. That's it. That's all it was.
Yeah.
But you know what? Some people then took your interview with Omar Khan that was 4 days before that and applied that to Omar responding to that.
Which is funny. Like, those clips came out. They're like, Omar Khan vehemently disagrees with Mark Kaboly. I saw that.
That was 4 days before.
Yeah. Well, would you say, though, you probably had to go into practice having seen Fields play a lot and thinking, this is what I think of the player before seeing him in person. Did he meet your expectations in practice?
I mean, for what it was in practice, I mean, a lot of it's thrown against air. So you probably should be pretty good at that. So, yeah, I mean, he's extremely athletic, extremely quick out of the pocket. He can make some crazy throws where you're like, wow, that's impressive with these throws. I mean, down the field stuff, then it's all of a sudden you see one that he overshoots it by 30 yards and you're like, or underthrows it. You're like, what's going on here? So, I mean, I think I have the same feelings on him now than it was in Chicago. And that's, I mean, it's just going to take time to coach him up and get him more comfortable with, the mechanics of it, the whole thing. That's what this offseason's for. That's what this training camp's for. That's what this preseason's for, is to see if he can switch things around, be more consistent. Then he could easily be the franchise quarterback here.
Mark, do you even think he needs to be accurate to be a good NFL starting quarterback because of his running ability?
Yeah, I think all quarterbacks should be accurate because, I mean, you can miss big plays. I mean, we saw Kenny Pickett last year miss big plays with easy throws, and you can't really do that.
But he doesn't have the running to make up for that like Fields does.
Teams could do things like have spies and stuff to that accord to stop that from happening constantly. I mean, he's tremendously talented in that way, but you still need to be a quarterback that, in my eyes, to get to the playoffs, win playoff games. You have to be pretty accurate and make those easy throws and make those throws that could turn into big gains. You have to make them.
Well, I know I will again preface it with this football in shorts and it's only mini camp. But when you're talking about him being inaccurate at times, were they on those types of throws, like the easy ones you're talking about, or more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was, some over the middle, some short. But once again, I mean, some of them are even, during individual sessions as well. But, I mean, he'd followed it up with a rocket right on the numbers. So, I mean, it's hard to get a read on where he's at. Plus, as you said, it is football in shorts right now. Let's see how he translates that into more training camp. But I don't think he was terrible. It's just what we thought he was is what he is.
I asked Fittipaldo this question yesterday. Would you say these spring practices that Fields has performed better than Kenny did at this time last year?
Kenny was pretty flawless all throughout training camp and all through OTAs and mini camp last year. So, I mean, Kenny was on a different level in April and May and June and obviously in August. So.
Mainly me, but also tricked you.
He fooled me. He fooled me pretty good. I mean, he was just flawless, absolutely flawless throughout the entire training camp preseason. So, I wouldn't say. I would say he was much better than what we saw out of both of the quarterbacks, really.
From the accuracy standpoint, would you say the three quarterbacks last year were all above average in these, situations?
Oh, in these situations, yeah, for the most part. Okay. I mean, once again, you're having team drills that are, one period, 6 snaps or something. You're only having a couple of those per practice, so there's not a ton to go on to. And it's not means that they don't throw a ball out on individuals and working on routes and stuff like that. But in team situations, there's just not much of a sample size right there in this type of setting.
Do you have something on the Ayuk rumor that will make me feel better about it or feel much worse today, Mark?
You know what? It to me, it just seems like a long shot. However, I would never count out
Omar Khan.
Anything Omar Khan does. I just wouldn't right now. I mean, he knows that they need something. I know they love how their receivers did in that setting.
They did?
Yes. I mean, he came out and said that they really love how they performed.
He told us that, but I wasn't sure if that was just GM gobbledygook.
Yeah, I mean, you have to take it for what it's worth right now, right? So they are quite happy with what they said, but that doesn't mean they're not going to upgrade. They need somebody to, in my opinion, stand out. And
would they ever give up the first round pick for Ayuk? Would they ever part with it?
I think that's why. I mean, that's probably what they're waiting for. The longer they wait, they know the cheaper it's going to get. Look what happened with Justin Fields. The longer they waited, they just gave him away, type of situation. So that's probably part of it. But giving him anywhere between 28, 30 million or so, I mean, you have to make a decision, in my opinion, is going to be him or Pickens, right? I don't think you can.
Well, Miami is both. Miami paid Waddle and Hill. Philly paid Brown and Smith.
Yeah, but they don't have $30 million outside linebackers and $25 million safeties either. So that's not a lot of money. Plus, I mean, Miami's going to find out now with Tua, but I mean, eventually you're going to have to pay a quarterback, you would assume, if you're the Steelers, right?
Well, yeah, if you go with Crowley's plan that they're going to bring Dak Prescott in next year.
That's crazy. Might as well just bring them all in. Bring Dak in, bring in Justin Jefferson, try to get him over here too. Why not?
Mark, do you like this clip? You're laughing, so that means you do.
Oh, it's a good meme. I'm not much of a Star Trek guy.
I've never seen any of the Star Trek movies. Am I missing out? Dom, you're making a face. You don't like it either, Dom?
I've watched bits and pieces. Not a fan.
Okay.
Oh, isn't Dom like 17?
Dom is 20.
20, but I appreciate a good movie.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, people will probably disagree, but I think you either have to be Star Wars or Star Trek. I think there's very few that are both.
And I think by and large, most people are Star Wars. That's why we have Star Wars night at Pirates games, not Star Trek night. That's why when I was at Disney, there was a whole Star Wars section, not Star Trek. I think Mueller would strike me as a guy that would be more into Star Trek just to kind of go away from the grain, you know?
He'd have some kind of random reason why too. It'll be like, okay, Chris, whatever. Go pick Yancey Thigpen.
By the way, our Friday draft, Mark, I've never seen it more contested among our listeners ever. We've drafted the greatest hockey players of all time, and we got Gentili to participate.
Well, is it based off of Twitter likes and how you?
Well, I posted a poll. I said who won, and then everyone's voted, and so far.
Well, I mean, if you want to win, just pick. Don't you pick all Penguins? I mean, I know a lot of people would just pick against the guy that picked Gretzky just because it's Gretzky.
That's right. So the interns had the first pick, and they took Mario over Gretzky. They wanted to pander.
Smart. That's smart.
Yep.
Just go with all the Penguins, and you probably would have won.
And so I have 2 Penguins, Yager and Sid, and yet I'm in second place, which probably speaks more to how people feel about me, and they just don't want me to win these things.
I was going to say. I don't think a lot of people like you. I mean, if you're 1A, I might be 1B right now. So in terms of people liked on social media.
Yeah, well, that's okay. So you have to add that last part. You have to say social media.
Yeah,
that's a whole different ballgame.
That's a fake world too. So.
And I treat it as a fake world. Yeah. And I think you do too.
Yeah,
we like to bust balls on there.
It's just garbage. I mean, if you take one thing seriously, that I say for the most part, I mean, if I tweet yeet, people think I'm breaking news. No, I'm watching wrestling. And Jey Uso just came on, you know.
Now, when you tweeted Crowley F off the other day, what was that in reference to?
Just probably messing with him. Just, you know, he tends to ignore me a lot. Mm-hmm. So the only time to get a response from him, if I say that, then he'll respond to me. So it's working.
Would you like to be an analyst for the hot dog eating contest on July 3rd? Would you like to be a part of that in some capacity? Critiquing Harry Kalas and Donnie and these guys as they compete?
Oh, yeah. I would love to critique it. I mean, I think right now, I would think Harry Kalas got the leg up.
Well, he put out a big number. He said 16 in 10 minutes yesterday.
Hot dog and bun.
Yep.
Harry Kalas has seemed like the type that would still put like ketchup and relish on it too.
We will have condiments. They will be available. Dom, are you going to put condiments on?
No, because it takes up time.
Mark, what do you make of the whole idea that the big guys don't always win like they don't in the real hot dog eating contest? So let's not sleep on the skinnier guys at the station, the smaller dudes.
Yeah, you're right. But however, I think Harry Kalas has that tenacity that he can reach down and just, you know.
You're shaking your head no, Dom. You don't agree with that.
People.
That's why I'm picking against Kalas, because I don't think he has that inside of him.
Oh, he does. He has that streak in him that if you get him going,
that every coach wants.
Lose.
That intangible quality, that
Donnie football would have to eat
appetite.
Like, Donnie football would require turkey dogs, so forget that.
Or like the vegan ones that Joey Chestnut does now, the Impossible dogs.
And what is that? Cracked wheat buns for Donnie football.
All right, Mark, I got to get back to talking about Bob Nutting's comments. I'll let you go.
All right, we'll see you.
There it is. See ya. At 4:29, nice touch, Dom. Time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto insurance premiums. Contact Buell. All right, in about 60 seconds, we will come back with the debrief. And then, like I said, we do have audio from Bob Nutting on the Pirates' trade deadline plans, spending more money, window to win, all of that stuff. And Open Phone Friday at 5:15. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates host the Rays tonight at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:45. The game starts at 6:40. It's going to be a bullpen game for Pittsburgh, and we just love those around here. You can listen to all of it on 93.7 The Fan or the free Odyssey app. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malzy.
Hey, it's Chris Muller for Universal Windows Direct. You know right now that the weather is very hot. I'm on vacation, but I know it's scorching right now in Pittsburgh. And that means your air conditioner is probably working overtime, right? Don't let all that cold air you're paying a lot of money for go right out the window thanks to shoddy windows. Call my guys at Universal Windows Direct. Their windows have super spacer technology that holds the window seal longer, makes their windows last up to 5 times longer than other window systems, and frankly, makes them perform better. And Universal Windows Direct backs it up with a true lifetime warranty. That's as long as you own the home, and then 20 years to the next home owner. Right now is the time to call Universal Windows Direct, 412-545-6003. For every 2 windows you buy, you get the next 2 free, and there's no limit. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months. Restrictions apply. For the last windows you'll ever need, go to UWD.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
We're seeing a little bit more congestion than usual on the outbound side of the Parkway West. You're backed up from the 79 interchange until you get past Settlers Ridge. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's time for the Donnie Football Debrief, and it's also time for you to come clean and in great detail, brought to you by WetGo. Go Unlimited. Visit getgocafe.com/unlimited. Donnie is in Ocean City for one more day. That means we have intern Dom with the debrief.
The debrief for June 21, 2024.
You know, Donnie stopped crumbling the papers. I like that you've brought that sound effect back.
Why'd he stop crumbling the papers?
I don't know. He just wanted to get to business.
Interesting.
Business time.
I like the crumbling of the papers. So yesterday we
People don't use paper enough anymore.
No.
We've moved to iPads.
Yes.
You know, these people that are on desks now for local news, they have an iPad there. They don't have the papers to sort around and ruffle up anymore. So I like that you're going back to that. See, look at intern Sonny. He just has an iPad. He doesn't have pen and paper.
It's a shame.
He doesn't have a notebook.
I like the old paper and pencil. So yesterday we talked about quarterback contracts and caps and all this.
Yes, that quarterback cap story that came out.
All that boring stuff. I have something fun
great.
today.
You're coming up with boring topics for
Well, it's
the
important.
debrief.
I think we made it entertaining, but at the base of it, it's money. I have something good today.
Yes, but the money affects, how teams perform. So let's not downplay that here, Dom. That is a big deal. There's a reason why these websites like Spot Track and Cap Friendly in hockey and Over the Cap exist because fans are obsessed with this stuff. But anyways,
correct. But I think today trumps it. So I have the audio of this.
Okay.
Have you seen at all what's going on with Kelly Stafford?
I'm guessing that's Matthew Stafford's wife.
It is.
I remember there was that situation at the Rams Super Bowl party or parade where the woman fell off the stage and Matt Stafford kept walking.
Yeah.
And then we criticized him for not showing more empathy for a woman who had just fallen. And as Mike Tomlin likes to say, he ran away from trouble instead of running towards it.
Mm-hmm.
But and then I think she might have talked about that, but that's all I know about Kelly Stafford.
All right, this is awesome then. So Kelly Stafford a couple days ago was on the Off the Vine podcast. Let me turn the music down.
Okay.
And on this podcast,
you don't think we can hear her with the music playing lightly in the background?
They're both playing out of the same thing.
I get it.
Yep. So Kelly Stafford was on this podcast talking about her dating relationship with Matt at Georgia.
Before they got married.
Correct.
I got it now.
Kelly was a cheerleader at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the starting quarterback at Georgia. So this is what she had to say.
Long story short, it wasn't that cute of a relationship at first. I hated him. I loved him. I dated the backup to piss him off, which worked.
Yes.
He was
That'll do it.
He was the bad boy, too. Matthew's so sweet and Southern gentleman and all that stuff. And the backup was the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Ooh, and it upset him.
And that just completely blew up on social media. So Kelly,
do we know who the backup is?
We do.
Okay.
The backup quarterback was Joe Cox. And
what became of Mr. Cox? Do we know he didn't play in the NFL?
Yep. And Kelly Stafford decided to, try and get at Matt.
I think that's a great move.
Explain.
I think that, yes, let's bring the movie back. Let's bring the music back to make this sound more important. Yes, I think that that's a move that more people should use. I think
What is the matter with you?
Hold on. No, don't call me out yet. If you are not completely exclusive with someone and you are trying to ultimately win their hand and get with them, having leverage, a relationship with someone else, especially if it's someone that is going to fire that person up, that's a great move.
So you think Kelly's in the right?
Yes. Yeah, like
going to town with the backup quarterback.
That did not sound like she was cheating with him. That sounded like they had an on-again, off-again relationship.
But it's just...
And when they were off, she would go with the backup quarterback.
I don't know.
But hold on. But the whole point of going with the backup quarterback was to eventually get with Matt Stafford.
I guess so. I took it as...
She used the backup. The backup quarterback was a prop in this relationship.
Correct.
He was used for them to ultimately get together for Matt Stafford. So it sounds like... see, now I'm starting to contradict myself a little bit. Because usually you do that if the person's not that into you and you want to make them like you more. So you start dating someone else like a friend or frenemy, and then they're like, well, damn, I want to be with her. And I need to now, like, show her or tell her that I really have feelings for her, so she'll dump this guy she's only dating to annoy me or piss me off.
I'll tell you what, I want to be a backup quarterback in college after this.
I want to be back in college, period. I told you what I would do in college. I would send out, before Facebook became something that your aunt and grandmother would get on, it was only for your college network. And people would say, like, their relationship status, and they would there were, like, 15 things you could pick. And one of them was anything I can get.
Seriously?
Yes. And so I would search on Facebook, all right, where are the women on campus who are saying anything I can get?
So you could go to that category and
Yes.
see, oh.
And then I would send a message and say, hey, anything I can get, you can get me.
Wow.
I'm available.
Did it
I'm
work?
ready to go. A little bit. I mean, shooting percentage was low.
Okay.
Shooting percentage was like... Shooting percentage would have been like Kasperi Kapanen with the Penguins last year, 2 years ago. Like, it was not a high number.
But those few
but but higher than zero.
True.
Cast a wide enough net. I mean, you take 10 shots one night, maybe you make one or two.
Now, I was seeing from some Detroit Lions fan page thing.
Yes.
That people, and I think this is genius, people are already planning on trolling Matthew Stafford with Joe Cox, everything.
Oh, yeah, I had to think for a second. He doesn't play for the Lions anymore. Oh, so when they go to Detroit in week 1 for Sunday Night Football, there's going to be Georgia jerseys with Cox on the back?
Yeah.
I'd love that.
I think it's
that
genius.
That is
good. Think about this. Matthew Stafford probably right now feels like a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
And then what if, their kids see this one day? Like,
oh, my God, stop.
No, you stop.
What if the Brady kids saw the roast? Are they now scarred for life? Are their lives over because they heard about Dad's sex life and Giselle dating a jiu-jitsu instructor and all those things?
No, but I bet it's not all sunshine and roses for them. And this is it just came across as weird. And then, like, the podcast host
She
was like,
said it, though. It's not like it's E! Entertainment Weekly reporting it. It was her own story. If somebody, like, dug into their past and was like, look at this TMZ story, she used to sleep with the backup quarterback, all right, that's one thing, but she volunteered all of this information. She wanted people to hear.
That makes it worse. Mommy is proud that she got at Dad by getting with Dad's backup in college just to piss him off?
Yes.
No.
I think there's a story of determination there. Yeah. I'm fine with it.
Maybe. Stafford probably.
Like,
Matthew
my
isn't
advice to
happy.
you, if there's a girl you really like at Syracuse,
Yeah.
she's a little bit out of your league, she's not showing Dom enough attention, go with the friend.
Oh.
Try to make the friend happen. Put a little pressure on her.
Okay.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, high of 93. What did Bob Nutting say today about what the Pirates are doing? He gave a State of the Pirates address out of nowhere. You will hear him on trades and money and all those things next. But first, a timeout and then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. I'm going to tell you guys right now about Weather Seal Home Services. Weather Seal has been in business for a while, and I have used them several times. Old house had a roofing issue that needed repaired. New house, I wanted to put on a deck, and I counted on them both times. We know we've had storm damage in the North Hills. People have been without power for a while. It's not pretty. Big-time damage. I'm telling you right now, this is my recommendation, at least call Weather Seal Home Services. Remember that name, Weather Seal Home Services. You can also go to their website, weathersealhomeservices.com. They specialize in roofing. Their big thing right now is the metal roof. Very affordable, nearly indestructible. It is their expertise. More styles and colors than you think. 6-inch gutter upgrade available, plus 60 months of no interest. That's no interest until 2029. 877-351-SEAL or go to weathersealhomeservices.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here for the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app, and you can always bet on baseball, Buccos baseball. With the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app, you can live bet while you watch the game. On the BetParx Sportsbook app, you can bet the first 3 innings, the first 5 innings, or you can bet the whole game and bet more than the score. Bet player performances for hits, for home runs, strikeouts, and more. It's safe, simple, and easy to use. BetParx is the only sports betting app I use, and I recommend. There's also odds, bets, slots, and games right in your pocket, and there's a great offer for new users. Right now, new users download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app and get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. BetParx.com for details. You love to play, you play to win, you bet. BetParx. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, Ohio, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. If the Daily Mail is writing about you, things are not going so well. That is, unless your name is William Steven Belichick. And it's writing about that one shirtless morning where Belichick was slinking out of somebody's house on the low. According to DailyMail.com, he was sneaking out of the home of his 24-year-old girlfriend, Jordan Hudson, at that time. I'm Jim Rome.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hulu is coming in hot this month with new shows, new movies, and all new seasons of your faves. Don't miss FX's Clipped, the story of one NBA team's racial reckoning starring Lawrence Fishburne. Stream a new season of Shoresy, the underdog hockey team that might just knock your teeth out. Then catch the high-speed drama Ferrari starring Adam Driver and Penelope Cruz. Kick your streaming into high gear this month with so much new stuff to watch on Hulu.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hulu is coming in hot this month with new shows, new movies, and all new seasons of your faves. Don't miss FX's Clipped, the story of one NBA team's racial reckoning starring Lawrence Fishburne. Stream a new season of Shoresy, the underdog hockey team that might just knock your teeth out. Then catch the high-speed drama Ferrari starring Adam Driver and Penelope Cruz. Kick your streaming into high gear this month with so much new stuff to watch on Hulu.
Joey Fatone from NSYNC and AJ McLean from Backstreet Boys. A legendary night. Joey Fatone and AJ McLean together, live on stage, performing all their hits. The Event Center at Rivers Casino, Friday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino.
With schools
out for the summer, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank wants to make sure that children have access to healthy meals. Summer youth cafes are open across the region. The cafes are sites where anyone 18 years and under can get a meal at no cost. Go to pittsburghfoodbank.org to find a location near you. Again, this is completely free to those under 18 years old. More information at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Again, that is pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
Hey, Crowley here. Let's talk about pickles. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. That's right, with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They are a platinum certified contractor with Atlas shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas shingles and a lifetime Scotchgard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551. Callthepickle.com.
You're ready to ask her to marry you, and you want it to be perfect. So don't let a chain store salesperson rush you into something that may not be right. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, asking, why not make it easy and visit a family-owned, independent jeweler? At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our experts will guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement ring the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design, all at an affordable price. Visit us today at Casti Village or Peters Township or online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Paradise isn't always a faraway beach. Paradise can be anywhere with a refreshing glass of summer wine.
Fine Wine and Good Spirits is your all-inclusive ticket to a flavor oasis. Allow Morning Fog Chardonnay Livermore Valley from Wente Vineyards to transport you to the coastal climate of California. Let a glass of Benigna's Creek Delight Rosé wash over you with rejuvenating notes of blood orange and black cherries. Escape with our finest wines at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Please enjoy responsibly.
At Spitzer Acura, we're kicking off summer with a boatload of savings. It's easy to find your perfect vehicle from our huge selection. And since Panda's constantly tracking down the most competitive pricing, you'll always get our best price. The Panda price. Plus, a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Summer's here, and so are new Integra savings. So stop by and let Panda help you.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit Spitzer.com for details. Excludes EV and commercial vehicles.
Join Mark Patrick seminars and lose the weight or stop smoking. Guaranteed early bird special $49.99. Seminars Monday, July 8th at the Doubletree by Hilton Hotel, Pittsburgh and Greentree, or Tuesday, July 9th at the Comfort Inn Conference Center in Churchill. Weight loss 5:30, stop smoking seminar 8.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Crews are on the scene of an accident at the interchange of southbound Route 51 and Curry Hollow Road in Baldwin. That is causing a backup again on the southbound side of 51. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, 2 hours from now, we'll have first pitch, the Pirates and Rays. Pittsburgh going with a bullpen game. Carmen Majinski will start. Luis Ortiz will come in at some point and give the Pirates length. You love that. Love length. And the Pirates will look to make it 3 in a row. Kutch showed up at the game tonight in his Willie Mays signed jersey. Pretty cool. And the Pirates will wear their City Connect jerseys. Not cool. I think those things are an eyesore and ugly and atrocious. So there you go. First pitch at 6:40 North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Friday edition of Pony and Muller.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
In the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal, seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends, kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat, gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday.
Getting down on Friday.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying,
Yeah. Fun.
Looking forward to the
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Look at us. We're talking about Bob Nutting today on the Fan because he talked, and we have things to react to. That never happens. It's usually us talking to reporters trying to get into the mind of the Pirates owner, bringing on either national or local insight, like, okay, what is he thinking? What does he want? So we have these comments today. The whole backstory here is the Pirates became the latest team to have a sponsor put on their uniform. There's going to be a sponsor name on one of the sleeves on their jerseys, and so many teams have done this. They're not breaking any new ground. I think they were just waiting for the right deal to come around. And so that announcement was made today, and Bob Nutting was made available to reporters afterwards. And he was willing to take questions on This year's team